HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We've got it in the word picking up, but so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and I'm very much looking forward to my day. I've got so many fabulous people that I'm working with. So many wonderful faces in the building today, so it's lovely, isn't it?
It's a treat today.
It has been a real treat. And of course, the first hour I get to spend with Phill
Good
as well.
afternoon.
You all right, my lovely?
I'm good, my darling. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Good afternoon, everybody.
And we will go through all kind of formalities in just a few moments, but I need to tell you what else is coming up in a little while. So this hour we have got Phill with a brand new launch. We've got a most amazing collection of alcohol markers. They aren't the launch though. We have got a stamping kit which we will be sharing with you in a few moments. First time we've ever seen that one. Then Emma is here. We've got some fabulous steampunk collection of moulds that you are going to love. And you know how busy we get in those Emlems shows, so yes, make sure you're watching nice and early. Keith's back in the building. It's ages since I've been working with Keith. He probably has been in the building, I just haven't worked with him. So we've got some fabulous mega deals coming up at 3 through until 4 o'clock. And then, oh my goodness, like a trip down memory lane, the fabulous Barbara Gray is here. Oh, you know when good mates come round for a little bit of crafting? That's what we're going to be doing at 4 o'clock, so very much looking forward to that. Phill is back again at 5 o'clock, a little bit later on with Rosie. She'll be picking up the crafty baton. And then we've got some more deals from Emma after that. Then Barbara is going to be back again. And then Keith and Miss Liam's. That sounds like a person. I think there's supposed to be a pause there. Don't Miss Liam. It's not like Miss Liam's. Sounds like a school
teacher. It's a nice weekend job, isn't it?
Sounds like a school teacher. Super mega sale. So yeah, Liam is here by himself. Oh my goodness, heaven only knows what he will get up to. So make sure that you are tuning in at 9 through until 10. In fact, stay with us. Stay with us right the way through until 10 o'clock because we will be bringing you some amazing things, some wonderful company, and I hope we'll be entertaining you throughout. Now, there's one thing that we must do before I forget.
Absolutely must.
We're going to say happy birthday.
Mum.
Yay.
Love you lots. Have a marvellous birthday.
Oh,
there you go. So,
there you
Julie,
go.
you can say.
So, yes, you. Happy birthday to you.
So happy birthday,
yeah.
Mum.
Might even make you a card while we're here. Now, I must tell you about all of these gorgeous pens that Phill has got in front of him before we go on to that stamping kit, because this is a mega bundle. You have done us a treat with these.
Do you know what? Now, everybody, we all know the drill now. I'm here twice a month.
Absolutely.
First show is a new release. Second show is usually a massive, massive sale show. And that's more or less what this is. You've never seen anything like this.
There's loads of it.
We'll talk to you about the price in a second. This is the full collection of my Colour Radiance.
So all the
alcohol
colours?
It's all of them.
Nothing's left out?
You've got 7 sets, 7 times 24. It's the whole set.
Wow.
There will be no more. You don't need any more colours. You've got everything in here. I'm going to go through these before I start demoing with them later. I'm going to show you why they're marvellous, why they're special, why you need them, and then we're going to talk about that amazing price, because it's just It's just
It's bonkers.
ridiculous.
Absolutely
It's
bonkers.
bonkers, yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to use the
So
word
if
bonkers,
you've been
but I
hankering
have.
after a full set,
They're gorgeous pens.
remember there are going to be no more.
Okay,
So I'm
this
not
is
going to
it.
bring you 6 more sets later in the year.
And it doesn't really matter because we're getting everything, but you kind of organise everything into colour groupings, don't you?
Yeah, so yours will be the ones that are over there on the counter.
So you get a mix of colours in each pot.
Yeah. So when we put these together, these pens are special, by the way. So these are brush nibs and chisel nibs. So
Okay.
Hayley will show you in a second.
I will.
So you have the chisel, as you've probably seen before, on one end, but on the other side, which Hayley can show you in a sec, you've got this beautiful soft brush. It makes them really, really special. You know it's the brush side because it's got the grey stripe.
It has.
There you go, yeah.
There you go, so you can see there, chisel.
It's just super, super soft and really, really easy to work with. But you can change those nibs, and you can change them into bullet nibs. So you've got choices now. We are giving you a 50 pack of the nibs free.
Okay.
With this, so you can get started straight
Wonderful.
away. We are also giving you a canvas bag, storage bag,
Love
free.
these.
So you can start storing them straight away. So you've almost got £10 worth of free gifts with these.
And this is
the
like
pens
a
are
little
half price.
three-dimensional storage pouch, isn't it? So this is incredible.
It's all lined and everything as well, so they're really, really fab. So these make it easy. So just so you all know, because there are so many different alcohol markers out there, these are crafter range.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So when we were researching these, we all know you've got really top-end ones, you've got the ones that we would never look at twice. And I wanted some that were affordable for us as card makers. It might be something that we don't use all the time.
Okay.
So you want a really good mid-range set of pens, and that's what we brought you. And this
Sure.
price is incredible. It's the best price ever. And is the price not on yet? Wait
Well,
till you see this,
the full
everybody.
price
Wait till you
is
see
there.
this price.
Just
And it's all of them.
Just to reiterate, you're going to get all the pens. You're going to get one of those pouches. So when you're taking, like your selected pens to your crafty workshops and things like that, then you'll be able to pop them into there. You're also going to get some of those nibs. Now, these nibs are important because this is going to change the whole kind of experience.
It gives you so many choices. So I am going to talk you through how to change the nib, what to do with the brush nib, exactly everything what you can do with them. I'm going to show you how to use them. They are super, super easy to use.
Love it.
Super easy.
Details are in there. So the price, oh my goodness, it's gone bonkers. Yeah, look at the price, £139.97. You're saving half of what the original cost was. You're going to get all those fabulous bonuses in there and got split pay.
Yeah.
So you don't have to find it all in one go. You can spread that cost if you so choose. So you're only paying $34.99 today. Along with your post and packing, if you've already ordered, because you might have gone on and ordered on the website before we came live, then there's no additional post and packing. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. 1 P&P for the whole day. But look at this. Oh my goodness, you're getting loads
You
within
are getting
here.
so many. And let me just tell you as well, everybody, when you get this home, it's like Christmas. The box is about this big.
Oh my
with all these
goodness.
in. You are also going to get, sorry Hayley for stretching
That's
out.
okay,
here.
darling.
You are also going to get one of these little charts with all
what's
the
this
numbers
all
on, so
about?
you can colour in and give yourself a colour chart.
Ah,
so
that's nice.
that will be in the box for you as
Perfect.
well. It's just win, 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 win.
Over 10% of the stock's gone already. We're only 8 minutes in. If you want to get hold of these, please do not leave it too long. It is busy, busy, busy. We love it when Phil's here because he brings us some amazing deals. We have got new things to share with you as well, which we'll go on to in a few moments. But I have got to tell, oh my goodness. That's 10% to having gone already. Yeah. Now, this is something I didn't expect to be showing you just quite yet because
we were talking about.
We had these. It must have been a fortnight ago.
These were new a fortnight ago and they sold out.
They did, yeah.
And I remember saying to everybody, it's going to be a few months before they come in because we were waiting for the shipment.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, the shipment arrived the other day. My sister messaged me from the shop and she put, oh, the embossing folders have just arrived. I'm like,
oh, they weren't
really?
due, were
Really?
they?
So let me just give you a heads up, everybody. These are the latest 3D embossing folders.
Okay.
This is my last delivery
This
of
is
these.
it now.
So once this stock has gone, that will be it. Yeah.
So no reordering
No,
that, because you
that's
don't
it.
do that, do you,
Well,
Amy?
this is my big stock.
Yeah, yeah, this is the thing.
So, just giving you a heads up.
So you're going to get all of these. Now, if you did see the shows previously, you know how incredibly popular they were. It's not surprising because when you see the designs, they are so useful to have, and they are big size embossing folders as well. Beautiful daisy. I mean, just white cardstock. How amazing does that look?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely
beautiful.
stunning.
Turn it round.
These are obviously 3D ones, which I absolutely love. So we've got the three-dimensional effect going on there, more than a regular embossing folder, as you can see there, just in the plain white cardstock. So we've got the 3 different levels of the embossing. I mean, look how stunning they look on white card. And then when you flick those boards over and show the mirror card, it's just a whole new level.
Absolutely beautiful. We're busy. Lots of you missed out on these last time. Please do not miss out this time around, because that'll be your last opportunity, and you don't want to find yourself in that situation, do you? So you're going to get all 3 of those, absolutely beautiful, with your different levels of embossing, giving even more kind of classiness to them, if you will.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I love embossing folders. They're just instant pretty backgrounds. And don't forget, you can braille over them. You can do them in different kinds of cardstock, vellum.
Yeah,
if you do them in vellum, they're going to look like parchment. So embossing folders are just a staple product for us now.
That's it. Big sizes as well, as you look at these as well. So brilliant to go for. 8 by 18 size, so proper treat at that price.
I've kept
£29.
Yeah, I've kept the introductory price for you, because I know a lot of people missed out when we first released them. So I've kept the introductory price for you. It won't stay at that. They will go up to the normal price eventually.
If there's anything left.
So this is probably a good time to get them.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, seeing how people are ordering these, we'll just have to see how it goes. Over 20% of the stock has gone. We're only 10 minutes into the show. My goodness. You guys have been waiting for Phill, haven't you? So, yeah, I'm going to leave the details with you there, because we have got something very exciting to share with you. And I think potentially it's the first time I've actually done one of these with you, because I've had your magazines in the past, but this is different.
That's right. So you've now seen, I've had a new magazine with you before. This is the second new one I've brought you. So you've now already had a couple of my box kits, so you know the value of them, you know what you're going to get in them. This is the newest one that was released officially last Thursday.
Oh, okay,
so,
new.
So this is absolutely brand new.
So you've got one to unbox, so what's it all about?
I've got a brand new one that's still sealed up, and we're going to go through it.
Okay.
So, as you probably know by now, my box kits are slightly different to the ones that you normally see, because mine have loads and loads and loads of stamps. Mine are stamping specials, and that's because stamps for me are the value in any magazine, in any box kit. So I'm just going to flick. I mean, that's stunning.
That is beautiful.
So let's just have a look what you're going to get.
My
Remember,
word.
this is only $14.99.
For all of this?
Yeah. I know. So you are going to get the 68-page magazine, which I'm going to show you in a second. You're going to get this huge 18-piece stamp set. Well, I'll show them in a minute.
I didn't realise they were that big.
9-piece die set, so you've got 9 dies in here as well. Then you've got all these stunning papers and toppers that are in the inside. 62 toppers and papers in there. So the magazine, 18 stamps, it's a big stamp set, 9 dies, and a little A6 embossing folder, which is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show you.
You say a little, but it's still a good size.
The stamps from the box kit, the embossing folders from the box kit, the dies from the box kit.
Wow.
So let's have a quick look and show you these amazing goodies.
I can't
So,
go over the size
this is
there. I'm
brand
not going to
new.
show you yet, but oh my goodness.
And I can't tell you, for $14.99, the value is
This is
just off
brilliant,
the scale.
because you're going to get ideas and inspiration with this as well, aren't you?
This is literally a brand new one. You've just watched me open that.
We are very, very busy for this. Prices on your screen, so if you want to get involved, all the information that you need is there. The key thing is to get it in your basket and get your basket checked out as soon as you possibly can. We'll warn you, 20% of the magazine, or the kit, shall we say, because there's a lot in there, that has already gone. And also those alcohol marker pens, that big bundle, 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. We are having a very, very busy day already.
Do you know what? Why don't they behave when you want them to? I'm sure my mum would say the same about us when we were kids. Right, so here we go. So you've got your magazine. Now, I'm not going to spend ages showing you what's in the magazine, because I want you to get this home, make yourself a coffee or a cup of tea or whatever your tipple is, or a wine, depending on what time you're reading it. And I want you to enjoy all the inspiration and all the step-by-step projects.
That's nice, actually, because I think, like you say, it's a nice experience, isn't it, going through it all?
I'm just trying to find you a page. So here, look, straight away, I love these cards. These were made by Katerina, who works for Practical Publishing, who make the magazine for us, and I absolutely love these. These are like like fancy paper folds and everything.
Beautiful.
And you've got step-by-step instructions showing you
Wow.
how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. So I would be copying that. So you've got loads and loads and loads of step-by-step instructions. Then you come onto these absolutely stunning papers.
Quality of these is
You'll notice
amazing.
as I flick through this as well, we've got some for the boys and some that are a little bit more subdued, some that are very pretty, and you've got
Yeah.
something for absolutely everybody in here. And you've got, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Oh, they're just beautiful. Look at that. They're just stunning, aren't they?
Are they oversized
And
of
you've
A4?
got-
'Cause they look bigger than A4.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, it's marginally.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 lots of each of them. So that is your magazine with the papers and the toppers.
Love it.
And then you've got the stamps. Now, you know when I was here last time with the last new box kit, I told you that the next box kit
Okay.
would follow on suit and would enhance what you can do.
You did, you gave us that tease.
Yeah, you will always know what one of my box kits that you're going to be able to use the one before, the one that's come in, and that's what you've got here. This is the first ever box kit I've done with kind of words that you wouldn't expect me to say, clean and simple style cards in
Yeah,
mine.
because you don't.
It's not my thing,
Yeah.
but I really wanted to do it. Look at these beautiful
These are,
little
but you know what?
flowers.
These are perfect to work with the alcohol markers
They
that we've got on the
absolutely
show
are.
as well, aren't they? So
absolutely
yeah.
are. Yeah. Then you've got the postmarks. You've got a die for the rose, which I absolutely love. It's what I've used
Beautiful.
on that card.
Oh,
there,
that's what
look.
that's used.
And then you've got the
Okay.
little layering postmark there.
Nice.
You've got the little star, the plane, the with love, and the little one that says airmail. These stamps are stunning.
They're
No ifs,
gorgeous.
buts, or maybes. And then look at this.
This is
Look at this
beautiful.
gorgeous embossing folder. I love that, and I might do a massive big version soon. Because I love this embossing
Like it
folder.
that
Can
much?
you see it in the background?
That
Just-
is really
Just
pretty,
with
isn't it?
braid ink over the top. So that is £14.99, Hayley. 18 stamps,
what?
an A6 embossing folder, 9 dies, a magazine with all
That is
those
ridiculous.
toppers and papers.
Oh, no, do you know what? If you were to take that away and you've just given us that, that's worth every single
Oh,
penny of that
absolutely.
£14.99.
Absolutely.
But the fact that you've got your magazine, including
Yeah.
all of those gorgeous
Yeah.
papers in there
Yeah.
as well, this is phenomenal value for money. Now, if
Yeah.
you've not tried one of Phil's kits before, this is definitely one to go for. Do not miss out on this deal. Loads of you have been shopping for this one. We're going to get straight into a demo because the amount that has flown out of a huge quantity, I have to say, it's quite scary. So with everybody checking their baskets out, 30% of the stock has gone. I think, did I mention 10%? Probably like a couple of minutes ago. It is flying out. And as I say, this is definitely worth taking advantage of. And I'm not counting people that have got it in the basket and haven't checked their baskets out, because we'll be way beyond that 30% if I did include those as well. And we've had some lovely messages come in. Christine's already messaged in today. So, hi Hayley and Phil. I was lucky to get the magazine and I can say it's superb. There you go. So yeah, do, if you've been creating with it already, do share your pictures as well. It'd be lovely to see. So hi guys, I bought the magazine at the weekend. A great value and the papers inside are beautiful. It's the quality of them, because you don't always get that with a magazine. Do you? Quality papers?
Yeah, and you'll know this now. I'm a bit fussy.
Well, you wouldn't put your name to anything that you weren't happy with. I know what you like.
We've all done this in the past. We've bought magazines and the papers have been that shiny stuff that you're just never going to use.
Horrible, yeah.
Not with my box kits. It's beautiful. You can ink it, you can stamp on it, you can emboss it and what have you.
Lovely.
Would you do me a favour? You know, in my trolley, I think I've got a little bag with 2 little smoothie things.
Let me
in
see
it
if
for
I can
my
find them.
pads.
You carry on. You hold the fort.
Thank you. Right, so what we're going to do is the quick card. So just so you all know what I've got planned for this show, because I really want to show you the pens, because that deal that I've got on the pens is not
Everybody's
going to
loving
last
it.
forever.
Do you know what? Nearly 40% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
I only gave you an update of over 10% not long ago. My goodness.
Right, I've got my notes.
I love this.
I've got my notes, look. So I'm just going to grab my box kit, because obviously I've had a couple.
That's a nice way of storing it, actually, because then you know where everything is when you go through the
I
project.
keep all mine in these, so and they've usually got stickers.
Yeah.
They've usually got stickers on telling me which issue it
Okay.
is. So I've planned for this show 2 demos, one with the box kit and then one with the pens, so I can show you how to use the pens. The pens one will take a little bit longer. So forgive me if it feels like I'm speeding through this demo,
Okay.
but I really want to show you the pens. Just said Phill Martin speeding through a demo in my ear.
Don't often get all of those words in one
I don't know
sentence.
what you need. Right, let me just remind myself what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, got that. Right, so we're going to bring in these gorgeous stamps. And before I start stamping, I'm just going to remind you when I put these box kits together with Practical Publishing, they are really, really patient with me because I don't want a box kit that's just for the girls.
Okay.
I don't want one that's just for the boys. I want one that covers just about everybody. And you
Nice,
can
yeah.
see how you're going to be able to utilise this. This little stamp
love it.
here
It's
is
beautiful.
absolutely stunning. So you've got the treble clef with the music and some little splatty things coming off it. You've then got the postmarks. Now, you know me and postmarks. I absolutely love them. But what you may not have noticed, unless you're really, really savvy, is these are bigger than what I normally do.
Okay,
And I asked
right.
them to make them bigger than what I normally do. So you've now got, if you've got any of mine from previous magazines, you can now use them with the bigger ones and create full
Okay,
backgrounds. So
clever.
that kind of attention to detail is kind of my thing.
A little bit of detail to share with you. Half the stock's gone.
So
Half the stock.
just bear in mind that if you're new to the box kit stamps are, what are they? They're
Polymer?
acrylic, they're
Oh,
not
acrylic.
photopolymer,
Right,
yeah?
okay.
So just be careful when you take them off for the first time.
They're
yeah?
kind of stuck on, aren't they? So you've got to be,
They are,
yeah.
yeah.
Be
So I
gentle
just
with them.
don't want you to rip them. So I'm just getting out the stamps that I know I'm going to use.
Lovely.
Here we go. So another tip for you, the acrylic stamps tend to stamp better with dye-based ink pads like your VersaFine Clairs, that kind of thing. However, you know I love my Distress Oxide,
This is
so
it.
I am doing Distress Oxide.
Wonderful. Loads of you have got this in your basket. You yet to check your baskets out. Don't forget the way that it works here, that you can kind of be gazumped, if you will. If it's in your basket and you're not checking your basket out and somebody else comes and bypasses yours, takes yours, checks it out, by the time you come to check your order out, it'll say, sorry, this product is no longer available. Do not find yourself in that situation. And potentially you could do with the way that this is flying out. Those embossing folders as well, over 20% of the stock have gone of those. So yeah, you need to be quick with those as well. Sorry, Phil, I'll let you carry on.
Do you know what? I can't believe how quickly the embossing folders have been delivered because I wasn't expecting them to like the end
We
of
had
May,
that
beginning of
conversation.
June,
Oh, we had
yeah.
an off-air conversation
So I'm
about them as well.
I'm just stamping a corner, look, using one of the postmarks.
Nice.
Forgive me, I need to clean my stamp. You know what I'm like.
You've got your little
I like to
doodahs.
clean my stamps as I go.
Ooh, now, we have had a question come through asking about the embossing folder. So just while Phil is quickly cleaning his stamp, let me just show them to you. So the size of these, a good size, and wanting to know what size die cutting machine they will fit through. I think pretty much most of them. As long as it's one of those A5 size ones, they're not an issue at all. Obviously, it's one of the little dinky ones that tend to be 2.5, 3 inches wide, then yes, obviously it's not going to fit through those. Saying that, I have known people actually cut down embossing folders. I don't know whether I would risk it though, to be fair.
wouldn't.
Keep it whole. So yeah, A5, not an issue at all.
If you're talking about my embossing folders, they're
quite
8
thick,
by 8.
yeah.
So the other ones are 8 by 8. So
Yeah.
you do need an A4 machine
Yeah.
for mine.
Is this the one that you're talking about with the? Well, that's a good point because it just said what size of the embossing folders. So yeah, if it's those, then you need an A4 machine.
And just a little heads up for you, if you are in my Facebook group, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours is the Facebook group. If you're requesting to join, you need to answer the 3 little questions before it lets you in. Just
Okay.
like how long have you been a crafter, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Not what's your bike.
They don't want to know what your blood group is or anything
It's
like
because
that.
I'm trying to keep everybody safe.
It's a nice place. Yeah.
If you join the Facebook group, we've actually got a document in there that shows you the plate.
Oh,
orders
the
for
combinations.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. And where do we find it again?
So Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Perfect.
Right, so I've just stamped this corner look, and now I'm just going to add a couple of butterflies in second generation Kitsch Flamingo.
Nice.
Now I've chosen Kitsch Flamingo because it's a stronger pink than spun sugar for TV purposes.
Yes.
If it was me, I would be using spun sugar.
Okay.
Just so you know, but it's quite pretty
It is.
when you do it second generation. Right, so this is a quick demo, sort of. Sort of. Let me just check my notes. Yeah, so I've got to ink this. So I've got this, right, so this die is awesome.
So is this the die that comes with the magazine kit?
It is.
Okay.
Now, I can't wait for you to have a go with this.
Wow.
So when you get the die with the postmark, you've actually got lots and lots of layers, so you can create different combinations
Yes,
of this
yeah.
little watermark. It's just fabulous. So you've got the solid part, which I'm leaving plain white, and then we've got this part. Yeah, you can chuck it in if
Is
you
that all
want.
right?
Some
Because
people
that's a
can
really
yeah.
useful set, because circles are one
I
of the ones
know,
I
I
always
know.
suggest people go to for
And you
first.
will also know that if you've got any of my just saying mini sentiment stamps, this is how
Right.
particular I am, they will fit in that as well.
Perfect.
So it's a win-win-win.
Lovely,
Thank you very
thank you.
much. I'm just going to ink that pink. I'm doing nothing else with that, just going to ink it pink. I've put in here, ink it the opposite colour. On my note, it says ink it the opposite colour. Can you stick that together for me, please?
Oh, Phil, I hate doing things for you because it's the pressure.
I'm just trying to be quick, that's all.
I know.
And then
I'm
we've got
joking.
2 of these little roses that I've die cut from the box kit. So just remember, because we all have days like this, you know, where you think, oh, do you know what, I can't be bothered to get all my stamps out and everything. Just use the die. Can you see I've run that little rose through the embossing folder? So I've just cut it out in plain white cardstock.
That's a nice touch. I
Isn't
like
that
it.
gorgeous? You can tell quite definitely that it's a rose.
Yeah.
But instead of using the stamp, I've got a plain one, which I'm going to colour in, and then one that I've run through with the embossing folder.
Cute.
Isn't that just pretty?
Beautiful.
Thank you, Hayley. So the solid one, we are going to ink the
Spillage
same
in aisle 1.
You say, let me just tell everybody, they've just said in my ear, we're not even halfway through the show and I've nearly finished a card.
I know.
Which is obviously shocking in itself, but it's because I know I want to show you the pens. So let's just pop that to one side and just let that Distress Oxide dry for a little bit.
I'm just doing a bit of
And
tidying
then
up.
in my little strip here, I'm going to show you how you can mask off one of the sentiment stamps.
Okay.
So, oh, this is so clever. I'm just going to...
So bar the ink and the cardstock, everything has come from the kit. Wow, okay.
Absolutely, yeah. So with I love these little sentiments. Let me stop it glaring at you. So with lots of love to you both, but can you see you can mask off...
Clever.
I know.
Oh,
so
I like
wishing you a lovely
it.
day, you can mask bits off and have just a lovely day. So I'm going to have here, I'm going to use this one, but I only want with lots of love. I'm going to mask it off. So let's show you how to do that. Now, I've got to be honest with you all. When I've been using these for a bit, I'm not going to recommend you do this. It's entirely personal choice, but I will probably cut these and separate them.
Do you know what? Some people have gone for multiple sets of the magazine. Perhaps that's their thinking.
You're going, oh my goodness. No, it's entirely up to you whether you do it or not, because obviously you run the risk if you go too close of nipping it, because you can see that.
Quite, yeah, it is quite close, isn't it?
But-
Yeah, I think I'd go down the masking route personally.
It's just safer. So I'm using some removable tape here. This is just my Scotch removable tape. So I'm covering up that bottom part. Let's bring it in so you can see what I'm doing. Forgive my head if it's in the shot.
It's a
There
lovely
you go.
head.
If my head is in the shot, move
No,
the
you're
camera.
okay.
That's all there is to it. So we've now covered up the bottom part of that. I'm going to stamp the sentiment in the gathered twigs.
Lovely.
So you ink it up, obviously, with your ink pad, your chosen ink pad. Now this, because I've used an oxide, it should end up being a little bit wishy-washy, a little bit shabby.
Okay.
Which is exactly what I want. I'm just making sure I've got lots on there. Now, top tip, remember to remove the tape. 'Cause
Yes.
I've been there and done it so many times.
But you stamp it onto a little piece of card, so if it doesn't go right, you can just do another one.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's just, I've not got a bin, so I'll just
I
put
know, I
that
know.
there. It's absolutely shocking.
I thought that
Conditions.
earlier when I went to get rid of that little
So
white.
let's just stamp with lots of love on there, look. So hopefully, because I've used the oxide, it'll match the background and be a little bit, oh, it's perfect.
Oh, look
it's
at that,
perfect. So
that's
we've got that lovely
beautiful.
shabby thing going
Nice.
on. There you go.
Incidentally, over 50% of the stock has gone of the magazine kit, so that's the first announcement. But then, I haven't mentioned the pens for a little while. Over 40% of the stock of the pens has gone as well. Don't forget, we are going to see a demonstration with those in a little while. We're just going to concentrate on this demonstration and give Phil plenty of time for him to add colour to one of his beautiful stamps in a little while. But don't forget, you are getting the entire collection. All of the pens. You're also going to get a little storage bag there, so when you go to your classes and workshops or your favourite colours you can take away with you. You're also going to get 50 of those nibs, which means that you can turn them from either the brush nib or the chisel tip into your bullet nib. And we have got extras of those here. If you want to do the entire collection, then you can do that with those as well. And you've got your chart as well as split pay. Couldn't get any better.
It's just.
The only thing that make it better is if you pop round personally to drop them off.
So let me just tell you about the nibs, everybody. Just while I'm doing the boring bit, putting the foam tape on. For the pens, obviously I've given you a massive, it's the best price ever, and it won't stay at that price. I'm going to reiterate
Can't afford to stay at that price.
And I've included with you a free canvas storage bag worth $4.99, and I've also included with it 50 of the bullet nibs, so it gets you started on the storage side of it as well.
Yes, yeah.
The cases that these pens come in are exceptional as well. So I'm really lucky. I've got 3 or 4 sets of these pens. These ones that I've got here are all bullet nibs. I've changed them all to bullet nibs, yeah, because it's easier for me when I'm demonstrating on TV.
And also, they've got little dividers in there, so they're not kind of bobbling
Hayley,
around.
Yeah, it has. This is me just being me, as you know.
Don't forget, you've got 168 pens there. When you quantify that, that's way less than £1 per pen. What does it work out as the pen per price? If you forget about the storage, I mean, you've got 6 storage pots in there. You've also got the bag. You've also got the nibs in there. I mean, if you just worked out the pens, because that's the simplest way of doing it,
Yeah.
83 pence per pen. That's phenomenal.
It is.
Wow.
It's a really good time to do this as well, because obviously you're getting all the free gifts with it.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
yeah.
I've done that on purpose because I do know, I've been around long enough, I know that pens are a considered purchase. So you have to make it worth your while.
absolutely,
What I
yeah,
can say to you, like I said from the top of the show, there won't be any more. So I won't be introducing set 8, 9, 10 next
that's
year.
it.
When we did the research for these pens, the sets that we've put together are cohesive sets. So you've got every kind of colour that you could possibly imagine. And remember, these are alcohol pens, so you're going to be able to blend your own colours with them as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah, that's a very good point as
So
well.
let's just
Oh, gosh, careful.
throwing it at you.
Magazine popping back up on your screen. So if you wanted to go for your magazine, don't forget you're going to get all those wonderful elements in there. All the stamps that Phil's been working with are included. You've got the fabulous embossing folder, the dies as well. And of course, you're going to get the papers and all of that inspiration. You're only looking at $14.99 for that. And you're looking at, was it 170? What did you say? 174 hints and tips. My goodness.
There's
that's
loads
a
and
lot.
loads of step-by-step projects in there, which I love. And the fact that we've got work from the practical publishing design team
Yes,
and my amazing design team and me means you've got lots and lots of different views and different styles in
styles,
there.
which is nice, yeah.
So
Oh,
let's
look
just
at this.
pop this together. Let's just start popping this together.
Oh, this is lovely.
I need my...
I'm getting a hankering for Neapolitan ice cream for some reason. It's like chocolate and strawberry.
It is a bit, yeah. It's like one of those, I can't even say I can't say it on air, but we had a drinking chocolate last night that's a raspberry and dark chocolate, and,
Ooh,
and it
that sounds
reminds
very
you.
exotic.
You remember those? I can't say it, but you can remember the little dark chocolate ones with the raspberry coconut stuff inside. The little chocolates. It reminded me of that.
yes.
I've just got a splinter look off the
Oh,
line.
no. Health and safety.
How
Let's
rude.
get the book out.
That's it. I'm going to have to go home after this because that's just like an.
Do you want to need a
industrial
triangular
image.
bandage?
Yeah. So we're just putting this together now, look, and we're just creating a little embellished corner
That's
for these lovely little embellishments. Remember, everything apart from the cardstock and the inks is from your box kit. And this card is super easy to do.
Although we're getting everything in the magazine, does that change your angel policy? Can we still
No.
make them? Oh,
Yeah, make and
Yeah.
sell. If you've made it, you can sell it. Go for it. So we're popping the coloured one on first. Obviously, I would have a little bit longer than this normally to play with this, and then I'm going to just offset the embossed one. I know I'm rushing. Forgive me, everybody. The pens take longer to demonstrate than you think they do, and it's really important for me to show you how to use these pens. So we've
that's so
just
pretty.
offset. Yeah. We've just offset that one, even if it has slid down a bit, so pretend it hasn't.
Okay.
And then we're just going to finish with 3 of my little daisy flowers just to fill in the gaps. But how quick and easy was that?
It's beautiful. Absolutely
Quick and easy.
gorgeous. And it's lovely because you've kind of got that mix of different stamps, so you could do that in different colours. It could be more kind of, I don't know, I don't like saying kind of gender specific colours, but
it could be
that you're doing
anything.
it out of your blues, your purples, your pinks, your neutral tone. It doesn't matter.
Now
It
let me
would look
just
gorgeous.
show you.
Have we done everything?
So I've put here, look, use speckled egg and gathered twigs.
yeah,
and
speckled
and
egg
I
is different.
flicked it and used the kids
Okay.
So what you've just said makes perfect sense.
There you go.
And there you go,
Occasionally.
super quick, super easy. You imagine how many different variations you're going to
That is
make from this.
beautiful.
I haven't even used the stamps.
You've only used a tiny bit of what you're getting with the kit.
Hayley, it blows your
Tiny
mind when you
bit,
get these home
yeah.
and start having a go at what you can do with them. completely different. Look at the
Beautiful.
embossing folder, because it's only A6 and I'm used to 8 by 8.
Yeah.
I thought, right, how can I make my little A6 embossing folder work on a bigger card? So I've just
Perfect.
used strips, look.
Yeah.
Just used embossed strips.
And you've not used any of the papers. You've got all the papers, you've got all the fabulous labels in there. In fact, if you've just joined us, we're going to have a little look, I think, at everything that you're going to get in there.
Who's wrecking the joint? Is it Kat?
It is Kat. She's having a proper day of it. We will go over everything in finer detail.
Shall we
but
do that now?
Let's do it.
Before I
Just
move
make
on.
a bit of
Let's
space.
just pop that there.
So for anybody that's just joined us, because we're a little over halfway through the show, we are launching here on HobbyMaker our first ever look at this brand new stamping kit. Now, within the kit, you're going to get all your ideas and inspiration. You've got your magazine, you've got all of your ingredients, if you will. You've got your embossing folder, you've got your stamps in there, you've got your dies that will enable you to cut out some of the elements in there. Big, huge stamp. It's not like a little tiny stamp set. It's not like 2 or 3 little stamps. You've got 18 stamps within that.
Right,
Phenomenal.
okay, let's just do a quick flick then before
Okay.
we move on to the pens, just to remind everybody
Wonderful.
what you actually get with your box kit. So remember, this is brand new, officially released last Thursday, so this is literally hot off the press. So this is my issue. I can't quite believe I'm saying this, but this is issue number 12, so this is my 12th box kit that I've done with Practical Publishing, which is just incredible in its own right. So it obviously comes in the lovely box, which you can store in, gives you a little synopsis. Get me? Synopsis.
You big words.
On the back of what's in here. So it's telling you, look, you've got your 68-page magazine, you've got 18 images and sentiment stamps on that huge stamp sheet. You've got 9 dies in here. You've got the A6 embossing folder, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got 62 toppers and papers within
loads
the
there.
magazine itself.
Loads.
So let's just show you. I'm not going to show you the magazine, but I will flick to a different page for some ideas. Here we go. Oh, there's a little interview with me. More ideas there of what you can do with your box kit.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Then you've got the stamp set. So 18 stamps in here. Now, normally it's on A4 packaging. For some reason, they shrunk it down, but this is the same number, more or less, of what I would normally do. 18 huge stamps that you are going to use day in, day out. The value, $14.99, can we just say $14.99 is less than I charge for my regular A5 stamp sets.
Oh, wow.
It's less.
Oh, gosh. And it's a
so
bigger set.
all this for $14.99. 9 dies. You've got the rose that obviously cuts the rose out. You've got With Love, Airmail, the little plane, which means you can use it for your guys. and
Nice,
everything.
yeah.
You've got this multi-layered little circle with the watermark and that little dinky tiny star. I did cut some stars, but I don't know what I've done with them. And then you've got the
Beautiful.
embossing folder, which is absolutely stunning.
Phenomenal value.
$14.99, and then obviously your magazine. $14.99, everybody. It's a little bit of a no-brainer.
And it's lovely because it all comes in the box, so if you want to store it in the box, you can do. But can I encourage you to check your baskets out? The reason being, 60% of the stock has gone now. It is due to be back on air later on. Rosie is coming in a little bit later, and I think it's 5 o'clock we're due to see this again. I know loads of you will wait until the end of the show and check your baskets out at that stage. Can I urge you to do it now, though? Because it might be that that opportunity gets taken away from you, just literally by other people coming in and placing their orders before you've had a chance to check your basket out. So please do not leave it too long at all. Do not leave it too long. In fact, don't leave it any longer. Check your baskets out while you've got the chance. Now, we have got some lovely little bundles that Phill has put together.
So I've put these on.
These are
You've seen these
gorgeous.
before. You may not have seen them before. They are new.
Do you want to show these on the
Can do.
overhead? Is
Can
that
do.
okay?
I've put these on specifically because these are perfect with your alcohol pens.
And also perfect with a magazine.
Yeah, they are.
Because you've got the
You
postmarks.
can see where my brain
I
is,
love
which
it.
is
I'm
quite
so-
worrying.
Like stepping into
Quite
your head.
worrying.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You're going to get your stamps. You're going to be getting your beautiful individual stamps there. Your little collage or your
Yeah.
medley. And also you're going to get your embossing folder. Talk us around these then.
Right, so
Stencil,
this is my floral script collection, and when I first released this, I think it's only about a month ago, I think, something like that. My brain's a bit of a blur. I said very controversially that these are my favourite stamps that I've ever designed.
Okay.
Yeah, because of just what you can do with them. So you're getting there are 2 little bundles, so it doesn't matter whether you get them both, because, you know, they're going to work together, or you
Yes.
just get one of them, obviously different budgets. So Florascript, you know, it's all Florascript because it says it on my packaging. You've got in here 20 stamps. I'm going to flick it over because they are always bigger than they are on the packaging. So 2 different bundles that are designed to work independently or work really well together. You've got different flowers in these. I mean, they're just beautiful.
They're beautiful. And also
I remember
as
when I
well,
was doing these, Ailey, you know, just changing the subject very, very briefly. As a designer, when you're drawing, I know when I've done something that's really, really special.
and it's kind of that,
And I
I'm happy
knew
with
that
that.
these were
Yeah.
really, really special, yeah.
And
So-
also as well, if you notice that Florascript, anything that says Florascript on it will coordinate
Yeah,
with this. So anything that you've
absolutely.
already got, anything that you get in the future, they're little elements that come
Absolutely.
from
And you can see, if you've gone for the box kit, you can see how you're going to be able to bring this into your box kit
Absolutely.
and expand what you can do with that.
Beautiful.
So just to break it down very, very quickly, you've got the full image, you've got a larger image with less flowers in it, you've then got the dinky one with the tiny, tiny script around it, and then you've got all these embellishments. Now, what happens is, look, these 2
Clever.
combine. So the collage that I've already built together for you, it's still different, look, there are more flowers in this than there are in that. But then you can start building
Clever.
on that, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you've got the background, which is the postmarks, and this is really, really delicate. So don't be fooled into thinking it's going to be one of those really heavy backgrounds, because
Yeah.
it isn't. It's really, really delicate. And as if that's not enough, you've got the 6x6 stenciling that obviously
Clever.
coordinates with the elements from the stamps as well.
Beautiful. Really, really clever combination. Price on your screen though?
I need a drink.
£43.17 is your price on this one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do. Very, very quickly before we get into the throes of the next
and these
demo.
are what I'm going to
Shall I
use
take
to show
those?
you with the alcohol pens as
Okey-dokey.
well. So In Full Bloom is a different flower. It's the same, exactly the same format. So flick it over. You've got the large flower, the large one there. You've got the larger one with less flowers, and you've got the tiny one with the script behind it. You know, if you do journals or scrapbook pages or anything like that, albums, these are going to be perfect for that.
Love these little ones as well.
Loads and loads and loads of embellishments in it. And then you've got the coordinating collage, the one that I've already made.
Wonderful. So it's for your quick projects, maybe.
Together. Then you've got the stencil that
That's
coordinates
useful.
with the
Yeah.
shabby dots. They were a nightmare for them to cut out, I can tell you. Which coordinates with the stamp. And then you've got the delicate script,
Beautiful.
which I use constantly.
And don't forget, both sets are from the Florascript, so you can quite easily go for both sets, knowing that they work with your magazine kit as well, but we're matching the price that we saw previously. 2 separate kits, but you can go for them all if you're wanting to. There isn't a big bundle price or a big bundle item number. Go for the 2 sets, get them into your basket, but check your basket out.
So I'm going to bring my chair up.
I shall get that for you.
I'm not a diva, but I can't cut.
Go.
I can't colour in for some bizarre reason. I can't colour in when I'm
All right,
standing.
can you get up there?
So let's just bring everything in. I've
I love it.
literally
now,
got this.
details popping back up on the screen at Joking Apart about the pens. Now, the pens, you're going to get all of these. Now, when yours arrive, they will look like this. So you'll get lots of different colours featuring in here. The chart, oops, you're all right.
Yeah,
The chart gives you the opportunity to transfer the colour from the pen to the chart, because as is the case with any brand of pen, the graphics that you get, the colour that you get on the ends of the pens is not the exact same colour. So it means that you'll know exactly what colour they are. The storage parts, you've got your dividers in there, and the pens, when they come to you, they're kind of all sorts of different colours because they're put into sets. What Phill has done is he's taken his and he's put them kind of almost into, not necessarily number order, but colour grouping. So all your pinks into your reds and so on.
Yeah.
You can do that as well if you're wanting to. But you're also going to get your little canvas bag that allows you to take your selection. How many pens fit in the little bag, do you know?
Well, I've said on the paperwork, I've said 24.
So it's like one of the sets,
You can get more.
Squeeze extras
So
in.
if you're going to workshops, you can like chuck your quickie glue pens and things like that down the
nice
side
idea.
as well.
So you're going to get one of those. If you want more of those, then we have got those available as well. But you're also going to get your 50 bullet nibs. Again, we've got bags of those. So if you want to go for more of those, well, we need a couple of extra sets of those if you're wanting to put them on everything.
So what I've done for you, this show's really, really special. So we've obviously got the pens with the free gifts with it, which gives you an introduction to the bullet nibs and to the canvas bag. And then as extras, I've put trios. So you can buy a trio of the canvas bags, buy two, get one free.
So if you've gone for the set, you'll end up with 4.
Yes.
If you
so
add those
so
in
you
as
could
well.
Get you can get 2 sets, get 6, and then
Yeah.
you've got 2 for free, and then you've got 1 for all of them.
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
It does. It does.
Sorted it in.
So these are your freebies. So you're going to get those included, one of each within the actual set. But if you're wanting to go more of your jewel tips, then you can do. You're going to get your canvas storage, obviously. Now the details that we've got on the screen. Let me just double check because that's gone a bit wonky. That's not right.
Something's wonky.
Something's got to be. Not sure what's happened there. Let's get into the demo. and
Something's
sort that out.
wonky. Right, so this was me using the pens yesterday with
Gorgeous.
those Florascript stamps. And I promise you, this is super, super easy to do.
Okay.
Yeah? This took me about an hour, I'll be honest with you, because I'm a bit, you know what I'm like, I'm faffing and faffing and faffing until I've got it the way I want it. So I'm going to probably do a couple of flowers to show you how to do it. I'm going to give you a few tips before we even look at the pens, right?
Okay.
So you need to treat yourself to a pack of the super smooth card for alcohol markers. It's on the show, or it
It is
should
on
be
the
on the
show.
show.
It is. I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think
we have
we've
got it on the
pack
show.
there.
Yeah. Ellie, have we got the alcohol marker paper or cards, should I say, on the show today? Lovely. If you could just pop those details up when you've got the opportunity. So this is the card that you suggest.
This is the card that I 100% absolutely insist that if you've gone for the pens, you treat yourself to a pack. This is a game changer. This took me about 8 months to source.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, for those of you that don't know me, I did used to teach colouring with alcohol pens for a very well-known brand many moons ago.
Yes.
So I kind of know my stuff when it
Yeah.
comes to the card. This is the perfect way. It's designed specifically for alcohol pens, and it doesn't matter whether you've got my pens or anybody else's. This is the best card
Okay.
I have ever used, right?
Good to know.
So that's before we start. I'm going to show you in a minute the pens. This is what I recommend you do when you're using your pens for whatever image you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Cut yourself a little scrap. I kind of been using these for a while, so I kind of got a good idea of what the pens look like when they're on the card, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can see, look, I've not really wasted any. I didn't use those and that. Didn't use that one.
Okay.
Yeah, so create yourself a little palette and put on it what it's for, so you know next time you come to use them,
Clever.
you've got a little stash of palettes that
That's
you've
a nice
created,
idea, yeah.
Do it in the proper card
Like a
stock as
recipe
well,
card.
right? So let's look at the pens before we get started.
Okey-dokey.
So when I'm sitting on my desk, and I'm lucky
good
I've got
does it
2
look?
big desks in my craft room, so I have my pens like this. Now I've left them upright just for the purpose of TV.
So when we're at home, how should we be storing our pens?
matter.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter
Fair
whether you
enough.
store them
yeah.
vertically, horizontally, upside down, they won't leak.
Yeah,
It really won't
okay, that's
matter,
good to know.
Okay, so what I do is I have them all out. You can see that I've got mine. I've put mine into colour families. Once you've got all, well, if you've gone for the bundle, you've got
Yeah,
them all.
absolutely,
Just put
yeah.
them into colour families. It makes it easier. And then when I'm on my desk, I do this. So I just tip them all
okay,
facing
right.
forward like this, look. And on the last one, I'm just going to bring the case in just to show you, because this is really, really,
I
really
love the storage
important.
boxes.
Yeah. These are hard storage boxes, so even if you don't want the canvas bags, you're getting one for free anyway. Keep them in here, it protects them, yeah? It stops the sunlight getting into them, etc.
Good idea.
But can you see at the bottom, we've got that little plastic
You can,
grid.
yeah, it's like a
Can
grid
you just
system,
see
isn't it? Yeah.
It stops them all falling over. It's
Yeah.
absolutely awesome. So even when
clever.
I tip it up, it stops my pens
Yeah.
from mixing up and everything. I'm just very fussy. So loads and loads of colours. You've got every colour you could possibly imagine. We didn't think you needed any more.
And it's nice if you want to do those kind of blends, getting the
Yeah.
dark tones
Yeah.
in there, the light tones in.
Absolutely.
By having the full selection there, you haven't got any gaps.
Absolutely. And you've got lots and lots of skin. Well, if I just bring this in, look, you've got lots and lots
Look
of
at
pale
that.
skin tones there as
Wow.
well. So
yeah.
you've got loads.
What's that one there?
Loads and that's the colourless blender. So contrary to what people think, you can use this as an eraser. So if you go out the line, it will bleach out some of the colour. But it's actually good for. Oh, I really need to do more shows with the pens because there's so much I could teach you
Okay.
with these pens.
Okay.
But you can use these for blending colours and all,
Oh,
yeah, all sorts. Right.
We need to speak to Liam. We need to get you on
let's
to
just
doing
look
that.
at one of the pens so you
Okay.
can see what you're getting. I'm going to show you how to change the nib. That's my pack of 50 nibs.
Gosh, there's a lot in there.
Obviously, it's not a pack of 50 nibs. I've got loads. Yeah. So I'm just going to show you how easy this is to do. Now, deep breath, because I want you to remember what I'm saying to you.
Okay.
These these lovely brush nibs were really, really expensive for me to source, right? I do not want you to throw these away. They are super, super soft. Now, when we did our research looking into which pens to do, everybody that I spoke to wanted soft, flexible brush nibs, and these are absolutely, let me just get a scrap, soft, flexible brush nibs, yeah? And then once we got them, I'm just trying to find a scrap, once we got them, everybody were like, oh, it's too soft, I can't use it, right? So can you see, look, how soft that nib
wow,
is?
yeah. It's like a paintbrush.
It really is.
Yeah.
Now, when you're doing skin, skin tones, fur, that kind of thing, you will want to use these more than the bullet. However, me being just as good as I am to everybody, I've then sourced the bullet nib. So I'm going to show you how to change it. Please do not throw that away. Get some little cello bags, little tiny cello bags, put the number of the pen on, ignore the names of the colours, I couldn't change them, they won't let me change them.
Okay.
Use the numbers, write the number on your bag and take it out with your tweezers, very gently. Actually, I'm just going to backtrack, everybody, apologies. Let me put this underneath so you can see what I'm doing. Does that make it easier for you to see?
That's
There
fine.
you go. I'll let you tell everybody that. Before
Yeah,
I
if you
move
want
on.
additional pen and nibs, then we have got those available
Get
for
them.
you. So details on your screen, you're going to get 3 packs. So it gives you 150 in total. You're not paying £15, you're actually paying for 2 and getting 3 sent
Yeah,
through to you.
I've done that on
And if
purpose,
you've gone for your bundle as well, obviously with your pens, you're going to get an extra 50 in there as well. So that'll give you the equivalent of 4 sets.
Yeah.
But if you're wanting those details on your screen.
Right, okay. So, as I say, store the nibs and write the number on a little cello bag so that you don't lose it, because I guarantee you, once you've got confident with these and you've used them a while, you will flick between the 2 different nibs. This is why these pens are so special. It's the only ones I've known that allow you to do this, yeah? So, the other thing before I move on is when you've been using the brushes for a while, if they come to you and they're a bit fluffy, because they're gonna wear out. They've only got a certain lifespan. So when that happens, this is absolutely awesome. So when that happens, look, just pull it out with your tweezers.
That's the juicy colour on there. No way.
Put it back
Oh
in.
my goodness.
Trying to do it very delicately. Put it back in. Oops, without squashing your nib.
Yeah.
We've now got twice the lifespan.
That's brilliant.
Twice the lifespan
Yeah.
from a soft brush nib, which is just phenomenal. And then by the time you come to change that again,
Yes.
the other side will have repaired itself a bit, somewhat.
So you can still get another
you can
hit.
use it again. Yeah, absolutely awesome. So you've seen how to do that now. Just pull it out gently.
Okay.
Put it in I'm not going to do that because I haven't brought any bags. Put it in a little cello bag so you don't waste it.
And it kind of, the colour wicks through it, doesn't
Absolutely.
it? Draws it through.
It will
Okay.
dry out, obviously, but when you put it back in, the colour in the alcohol pen will just suck it out. So then...
And you've got 2 different with this one as well, because you just referenced that you've got 2 ends to the
Yes,
nib you're putting
I'll just
in.
push this in and show you. So the grey stripe is
No,
your brush
sorry, I meant
end.
that because the
right,
end's
yeah,
different.
yeah,
isn't it?
well
One's
spotted,
pointed and
Hayley.
one's rounded.
So it's the little bullet part.
Right, okay, so that's the bit that sticks out.
That's the bit that sticks out.
Okay.
The pointier part is the bit that goes in.
Okay.
So you can't really do this wrong, because if you look here, you can see there's a little bit of a ribbed bit
So
for the
there is,
bullet
yes,
end.
yeah.
So you know that's how far you need to go.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can't push it all the way in and ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not going to do anything to this. I'm just going to pop it to one side for a minute while we get on with some stamping and colouring.
No, I don't know if you heard them. We've got 8 minutes left, Phil.
Stop it.
I know, I don't know where the time's gone.
Oh.
So I know you're not going to get it coloured in completely. We'll stick with you for the rest of the show, though, and we'll get as much as done as we possibly can.
Let's just chop this
Don't
down.
forget, Phil is going to be back at 5 o'clock with Rosie as well. So we have got more to cover during that show, but it's just we have so much to cover. Left us with a lot of time.
Forgive the cutting out. Forgive the cutting out. We are going to use these and at least get started on one flower, because I really want to show you the basics so you can get these home and start using them.
Okay.
In my FloraScript tub on there, will you just grab one of the big sets for me, please, Hayley?
Yeah,
the
does it matter
A5
which
set.
one?
Let me just bring this in and show you. Look, that's already now pulled the ink through automatically. Yeah, so you don't have to do anything. Change the nib, put it in, leave it, and it sucks the ink through. Yeah, any will do.
That one all right?
Any'll do. Yeah.
You said that last time and I picked the wrong one.
This is why I put the FloraScript on for you, everybody. I'll just choose this one. It's a little bit easier to colour in, right? Remember, you need a Memento ink pad for this. If you're
So
using
Memento,
alcohol
you've got
markers.
to make sure that it's one that's for your alcohol markers. So
Yes.
a water-based ink pad. Is that
It needs
right?
to be dye-based.
Dye-based,
So
that's it. Sorry, yes.
dye-based for your alcohol markers. I can't believe the time. Right, so memento. Let's just get this stamped, and I'll at least get one flower starter so it gives you some ideas. Make sure you tune in at 5 because I'll make sure I do more with the pens for you.
Wonderful.
I have got videos on my YouTube channel where I've used
That's
the
a good
pens
point,
as
yeah.
well. So Crafting with Phill Martin on YouTube. Go and get yourself subscribed and look for the video. Okay. Right, here we go. So dye-based ink pad.
Wow.
Now you know why I put these back on the show for you.
Yeah.
Let's get started. So I could have got you choosing the colours for me. Let me just get them. We'll do the yellow.
To work out
version.
get the other colours for you.
Well, you can get me the greens. It's
Okay.
175 and 42, Hayley. 42 is here.
Yeah.
And 175. So 38, 34, 38, 34. Forgive me, everybody. 38, 37. I've obviously used 4 different yellows on here. 1, 2, 5 if you include if you include the gold. In fact, do you want to get me the others just while I'm starting?
Yeah.
So, top tips for using alcohol markers. It doesn't matter whether it's mine or any brand. Always have 3 or 4 shades of the same. It makes it easier. It makes it easier for you to blend. And start with your palest. This is why I do the little palettes, because it then helps me. It's a visual guide when I'm colouring in, so I know I need to start with 38. Yeah.
I'm looking at which ones you've already taken.
Oh, yeah, look,
40,
I've already
32.
taken. So I'll just do this large flower just to give you a start, so we know what we're doing. This is true with any image that you're colouring in, regardless of what it is. Okay, slightly different if you're doing skin tones and fur, but I will try and cover that on another show. So we're going to go in circular motion, and we're going to leave a little white space. How long have I got left?
Ooh, where are we time-wise? How long have we got?
Oh, crikey. Right, so I'm going all the way around each petal, look, with the lightest colour and leaving a white section in the middle, yeah?
Okay.
We're then going to move on to the next colour, which is 37, and we're going to do half of that space. Always do circular motions, yeah, until you start flicking later. So we're doing where we've already been, look. I'm going exactly where I've already been, but doing half the space of where I've just been. You can see just from these 2 colours how beautifully they're blending already, just from 2 colours. Have you just put them in order for me, Laura, darling? Thank you. Then we're going to take the next colour. I'm using five yellow and oranges today. You don't actually need to. You can do this with 3, yeah? And then I'm just going to do shade. I'm going to start the shading now. So I tend to do the same part when I'm doing flowers. I'm going to pop this in so you can see what I'm doing, look, yeah? So you can see what the end result is. So you can see I'm doing my shading along this side of my petals, yeah? So just to this, oh, it's a bit squeaky, isn't it? That's not me, I promise you. So we've just gone in with the next colour. We'll go in with the next one, and then I'll blend them together and just show you. So this is now the orangey colour, which is going to add even more shade into this. Doesn't matter what colours you use, everybody. Can you see what I'm doing now? Look, I'm dabbing.
What's like little dots? Yeah.
I'm doing little dots, yeah. So I'm going where I've just been with the shading colour. I'm going over it. And hopefully you can see on the screen that this is introducing a little bit of an orangey tint, which is my favourite colour. I love doing yellow and oranges on flowers, yeah? So this is the 3rd colour. We're going to go back to the 1st colour and colour over everything.
Okay.
And then you'll see how this blends. And we will end up with a softer tone in the middle. And I don't know whether you can see this on the screen, but this is now blending out the joins, if you like, and creating secondary and even 3rd colours, because we've got more shades on there. That is literally from 2 minutes of playing.
That is gorgeous.
That's literally 2 minutes. And then obviously, I'm going to run out of time, I know I am. But then you start building up your shadows and your shades.
Now,
yeah?
just as Phil's adding the colour, XPHW19, that is the item number that you need in order to shop for these. Don't forget, we've got an amazing deal price where you're looking at £139.97, and you're going to get all of those gorgeous pens that Phil's been talking us around, as well as your 50 bullet nibs and your free canvas storage bag as well. And you've got the ability to spread that cost if you're wanting to. So I think, was it a 4-way split that we'd got on this one? I forgot what it was. It was a 4-way split. £34.99. Just got a bit of a problem with the graphics on your screen there. So on the website, all the information you need. So if you're watching us online, you'll have all the details there.
Now, I promise you on the 5 o'clock show, I'm going to start with the pens. So we're going to finish this image because there's more to it than what I've just shown you. But basically, from just a couple of minutes of playing, you can see now the basis,
Beautiful.
the basis of
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
or the base layers for that are on here.
Perfect.
These pens, if you're not confident at colouring, I promise you, and I'm saying that, I promise you, these will help you achieve that kind of result.
From that little bit that we've seen there, they come together so easily.
And
They blend beautifully.
You ask any of the
yeah.
girls in my Facebook group who've got these pens whether they love them or not, and they will all say,
Absolutely.
yeah. I apologise for running out of time, everybody.
That's okay, but it's back at 5 o'clock, aren't you? So
5
we're
o'clock,
okay with
yeah.
that one. We've got a lovely message that's popping up on your screens now. So if you want to get hold of this, here you go, you can see. Who's this? Laura. Laura shot for these previously. Brilliant demo. Can't wait to try mine now. So there you go.
Oh, thank you.
And do go back. And where can we find the tuition that you've done with these?
So go on my YouTube channel, Crafting with Phill Martin, and then just look at the categories and it will say colour radiance, alcohol markers, and you'll see. I've done skin and fur and all sorts on there.
Brilliant. There you go. Go and check those out. And do rejoin Phill at 5 o'clock. Details on the screen if you're wanting to shop for these. Thanks, Phill.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys straight after the break. We've got Emlems and loads of fabulous moulds that I know you're going to love. See you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, we are in for a treat. I am here again with the lovely Emma and we've got the fabulous moulds back again.
We have, absolutely.
We were so busy last time.
It was really busy, and I've got a feeling it's going to be extremely busy today.
Absolutely,
a great theme, steampunk. Everybody loves steampunk.
Absolutely.
And of course we're coming up to steampunk season.
That's
so where
right,
I'm from,
yes,
in Lincoln,
yeah.
they have fantastic steampunk festivals in August.
Wonderful.
So these would be a great seller for customers.
Absolutely, and we're okay to make and sell with your moulds?
Absolutely, you can make and sell anything you like, using our moulds, papers and so on.
Love it, and you're going to get loads of ideas and inspiration when you look at the different finished samples that we've got. And we've got different ways that you can shop as well. So we're looking at a fabulous bundle to start with, which is taking us right the way to these fabulous shoes, which are incredible. So feast your eyes on the moulds that we've got here. I mean, these are brilliant.
They really are wonderful. A massive thank you to our design team. We've got some real original, fantastic ideas here. I think one of my favourites is the robot.
This is so cute.
Now the robot is actually made up from the steampunk alphabet and numbers. The numbers are part of the bundle, but you can see his arms, all of these things are made with the letters and numbers.
Clever.
And of course the numbers, if you look at them closely, you will be able to see that they are all mechanical. They have little hammers, cogs, all different kinds of tools actually incorporated into them, so they're really clever.
Really deep relief with regards to these as well. So when you pop them out, you've got a lot of kind of scope to work with these in loads of different ways. The numbers, as you said there, I mean, you can see how incredibly detailed they are to start with. But I have to say, this gorgeous heart, when it's brought together as a clock, how amazing is that?
It looks like a flower, doesn't it?
Beautiful. You're also going to get the moulds that are on the second shelf down as well. So you're going to get the numbers, that fabulous mechanical heart that we're looking at the moment. You're also going to get some of the gears and cogs, two different sizes, small and large. We've got more of those coming up as well in a little while as well. And then you've got a fabulous kind of like border strip over by you as well.
It's a border, so you could use that again on so many different things. But Jo's done an amazing thing here, where she's used our steampunk craft papers, which you'll see at 6 o'clock, and the borders are on the front of the shoes. I mean, what a fantastic original idea.
Those are Carter bar shoes, aren't they? That's as far as you can go with them. I love these. Now, if you like them as a bundle, that's the most economical way to shop for all of them together, because, of course, you've got a bundle deal, and that's what you can see on your screen. But you can shop for them individually. So kicking things off with this lovely mechanical heart that we've got here. If you want to shop for this one by itself, I'm going to pop those details up on the screen. Normally be looking at $14.99 with regards to this one, but we have got a fabulous cheeky discount on this one, bringing it down to just £12.99. Now, please excuse me for going through these very speedily, because we've got a lot to share with you. Thankfully, we've got 2 shows, so you'll have loads of time for demos as the day goes on. Numbers, if you want in the numbers, and don't forget, these work beautifully alongside the alphabet that I'll show you in a little while as well. Should be $14.99. But again, $9.99 you've done these ones
we've really reduced them for everybody.
Wow. That is amazing. So dropping down, let's have a little look at the smaller cogs that we've got. So this is the one that we've got at the back here, this kind of rectangle one that we've got here. So if you're wanting to shop for this one by itself, then the details are going to pop up on your screen and you can take advantage of this. You're getting a lot of cogs in there.
You do. So the cogs, they're available as a set of 2.
Oh, so these two, sorry, I do apologise. So these two together, if you're wanting to shop them together.
The small ones, you'd get 2 small ones of the rectangle ones, and they've all got different cogs in.
Oh, I see,
and then your large cogs just at the side of you.
Got you.
Yeah, those.
Right, so those two are in the big bundle. So,
Yes,
right, so
those
as you're
just in the
looking at there,
bundle.
whoops,
Yeah,
daisy, knocking that
absolutely.
over. So you've got this set over here. That's the one that you got up on your screen at the moment. So you're going to get the small ones that we just looked at, but you're also going to get a second one.
All
So,
different cogs in both of them.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So if you're wanting to get hold of those two, details are on your screen, £22.99. But come with me down to the larger ones that we've got down at the bottom here. So these ones, if you're wanting to shop these together, the details are popping up on your screen now. So there you go, those two together, £36.99. But coming down to what price are we going with these? Well, just £29.99. But one from each of those is in the bundle that we shared with you over on the steps. One last one I need to share with you, which is over on the steps, which is the border that we've got over here. And that one, if you're wanting to shop for that one on its own, then again, the details are popping up on the screen. Again, £12.99, brilliant price, but less than a tenner, £9.99.
Yep, down to £9.99.
Wow, phenomenal. But if you like all of them, well, that's where you've got the bigger discount. And the bigger discount means that you're shopping for all of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moulds all coming together for £52.99. So you can get one of the large cogs, one of the small cogs. If you want more of those, then obviously we've got that other bundle that we were looking at. But with this one, nice selection of sizes.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And you're looking at less than £10 each.
Yeah, that's
which
a good
is,
way
it's
of putting
a bargain,
it, yeah.
a real bargain, because you'd probably
Absolutely.
be looking at about £80 altogether for these.
Absolutely.
Normally.
And already 10% of the whole stock has gone. Two-way split if you're wanting to take advantage of those. But as we step down, if you will, we have got the welcome plaque, which is over by Emma there. And this is lovely.
It is
Love the
lovely.
detail in this one.
Yeah, you've got all the cogs in the background, you've got the letters of the welcome. I mean, you can use this. I mean, our moulds can be used with concrete, they can be used with resin and clay.
Wow.
There's so many mediums you can use them with. You could put some concrete in this and put it outside.
Wow.
It could be, put a little
Literally
chain
on
on
your
it, hang
gate,
it from
yeah.
your door, your gates. But again, they're also, if you use a lightweight clay, you can put them on cards and canvases. Yeah, but it's a lovely one, that welcome is, and you can also see it's been incorporated in with the alphabet on there as well.
Absolutely. You could have your own personal name, couldn't you? Your house name or whatever, or a person's name on their bedroom door or something like that. So that one, you're looking at just £18.99. And then have a look at this next one. This is brilliant. I love this.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is the octopus helmet. One of our personal favourites, very popular.
I love it.
We've put it together with our under the sea craft papers, which will be coming up at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So it just goes perfectly, the whole theme, and everything has the cogs on as well. So
Yeah.
the cogs are perfect for everything that you're going to make with your steampunk.
I'm just going to turn this around to show you the size of this mould as well, because this mould is so, so deep. Incredible. I've just knocked something over my shoulder. You got it. Thank you. Loads of relief in this one, I have to say. So you're looking at it, well, it's a good inch deep, that particular one. So yeah, £19.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. So there you go. Lovely deep mould, as you can see there. So you're going to get some incredible results with
Great
those.
with chocolate as well, because they're all food safe.
Oh gosh, can you imagine that? Obviously, if you are looking at using these in a food environment, keep a separate set for those. So there you go.
Buy 2 of each.
Exactly. Doesn't it look amazing? Right, now we're going to head over to the counter. Lovely Emma coming with me, because I've got even more to share with you.
Yeah, did you manage to see the sample of the
Well, this is it. I think we're going to have another closer look at the cogs, because it's
gives you,
easier.
an idea of how great they look.
So we've got the 2 smaller ones just to the side here, but then they're featuring on the canvas, which you can see on the little easel below. These are brilliant.
I love them.
Got loads
They
in there.
are, they're so versatile, and you can use them on your cards, you can use them on every project. I mean, you'll see some fantastic projects that have been made.
Absolutely,
And they just go with everything.
Beautiful. So you can see these 2 together. If you're shopping for these 2 together, you're looking at £22.99. We'll show you different scenarios where you can layer them up with the larger ones in a few moments as well. But those are those if you're wanting those. The large ones were a little bit further over, so right on the end of the desk, the tall, slim ones, these are coming together as the 2 of those. There you go, that's exactly it, thank you. £29.99 if you're shopping for those ones. And then there's a little one in the middle that we missed out.
There is. I love you. I love you, Hayley.
I love you too. And this is a lovely mould. I mean, this is going to be perfect. When you actually see this one on the top here, this lovely little mould there. So in all that kind of steampunky gear elements, you've got the I Love To. Now, it says we've got a set of 2 featuring on the screen there. I think you're just going to get those.
So we've got the I Love You. This is, come up now. There we go.
There you go. That's why it was. I was looking at the wrong number.
Everything that you see with the papers, though, the papers are coming up at 6 o'clock.
Perfect.
So definitely a must in terms of viewing that, because they just go so well together.
Gorgeous. Are these papers that are coming up later?
Yes,
as
all
well?
these papers.
Oh, my goodness.
Everything that you see that's in the background and that's been decoupaged, they're all coming up at 6
Love
o'clock.
it. This shows you how you can layer those gears and the cogs up, so you can put the larger ones behind the smaller ones. Love this character.
I know, they're lovely,
What
aren't
have
they?
you got there? Oh,
we've got the horse
wow,
one.
look at this. Beautiful. And they add that depth and dimension, don't they? Looking
I mean, they're great to decorate steampunk hats and
Yes,
clothes.
yeah,
and
and the
you can use them for
goggles and
jewellery,
everything, yeah.
lapel pins.
Good idea.
I mean, these would sell so well because, like I say, we've got steampunk season coming up.
Absolutely.
But even after and before that, they sell well.
And also, some of these, they use the tiniest amount of, resin
they
or
do.
concrete or whatever it is that
yeah.
you choose to work
Yeah,
with.
you're talking about 2 grams.
Yeah,
something like
tiny
that.
amount.
Yeah.
Lovely. Let's pop those back there, so keeping ourselves organised. Keep checking your baskets out for your I Love You. Very, very busy for that one. Very popular one. And I'm not surprised at £19.99. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. But when we start thinking about steampunk, you can't help but think about owls. They just lend themselves so well. And that's what we've got here.
This is a lovely one. Again, our Joe's made a lovely sample here with him. He kind of reminds me of an owl out of the army, just the way he looks with his goggles and his cigar.
Yeah. It's almost like a Wind Commander or something
exactly.
like that, you could
even
imagine.
The cigar's mechanical.
Love it.
It is brilliant.
The amount of detail that you've got. We've got the mould down here, and you can see, although it's a small mould, there's still a heck of a lot of detail
Yeah, we
in
never
there.
compromise on detail. It's the most important thing in our moulds.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. A very affordable price as well at $15.99. You can see there, I mean, so much detail with these goggles, all that kind of paraphernalia that's in there as well. And how incredible does it look when you start adding all that kind of waxes and things?
You can incorporate all the moulds together, especially the cogs, the alphabet and the numbers. They kind of go hand in hand.
Absolutely.
I mean, even at the bottom of the owl, you can see there's some like pipes.
Yes. Oh, it says the word fly.
Yeah, so detailed. You can also use sections of our moulds.
Yeah.
So, you could just use the cigar or the beak or just the cogs.
That's a good point.
The goggles.
Wow, 20% of the stock of that one has gone in the short time that we've been sharing it with you. But I don't know if you spied just out of the corner of the screen when we started looking at the owl, the top hat. This is synonymous with steampunk. Look at that.
One of my favourites. Yeah, I love this one.
That is amazing.
I love using a kind of green wax to make it look very rusty.
Looks incredible. Absolutely. It's a big mould as well.
It is.
For $19.99, that is incredible value for money. And I love this. We've got people shopping from Lincolnshire.
Oh, fantastic.
Getting hold of this. I bet they're going to...
my hometown's Nottingham, but I've been in Lincoln about 10 years now.
Oh, wow.
I love it. Really love it.
And I think you'll see, if you start going around that steampunk season kind of fair, is it fair or exhibition, whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, it's a mixture, isn't
You'll
it?
see some of these, I'm sure.
Oh,
in the
I
different
bet.
stores. Yeah.
These would just be a phenomenal seller for anyone who buys them. I mean, they're very unique as well.
Yeah.
So you're not going to find them anywhere else.
That's true.
And then, like I said, the detail, and it's all about detail with steampunk.
Isn't it just? So there you go. I'm going to leave the top hat details with you, but we've not finished yet. We've got more to share with you as well. So we've got some over the far side. I don't know what we've got over the far side, actually.
So we've got the gentleman, the steampunk gentleman, one of my favourites. I just think tally ho every time I look at him, and he looks like he's like Biggles.
I love this now. I'm just going to move over a little bit
on the top.
here. Oh, there we go. There he is with his big moustache. So here you go. So the gentleman there, he does look a bit like Biggles, doesn't he? Featuring on the big box that we've got here as well. So if you want to see him decorated, you can do. I'll give you the details of the rocket in just a few moments. But if we just work our way from the top down. Here we go. Look at this. It's amazing. Look at that.
This is the box was decoupaged using our ephemera collection paper, which is coming later. But
gorgeous.
You can just see, you'll have the numbers, you've got the cogs.
That's amazing.
Beautiful box. for keepsakes.
And it doesn't make it too weighty either, does
No,
it?
not at all.
Yeah.
Not weighty at all. And you can pick up these wooden blanks, wooden boxes from most places now, very, very cheap.
Yeah, go or recycle as well. When you paint and actually use those rice papers, you can give it a completely different look. But the mould itself, there you go. Those eyes,
great, isn't it?
those eyes are following you around. At £19.99, brilliant value for money. But then the rocket, if we drop down to see the rocket, you can see that we did tempt you with this one a little bit earlier on. Again, good size, and again featuring all the
So
ears and
detailed.
cogs. Yeah, gorgeous. It's only £19.99 if you're wanting to go for this particular one. Now, very, very busy for everything, including the next one, which is your alphabet. And this just gives you free rein, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it's just amazing.
Yeah,
It
beautiful.
really is. And the detail that, if you look very closely, you can see, like, you've got this here. The sample's fantastic that Joe's done.
Beautiful.
It's on wheels.
Love
And
this.
you've got every single one in there. How wonderful do they look?
Amazing. Obviously utilising the fabulous mould that we've got to the side here. So rather than your £26.99, you're looking at just £19.99. So I'm going to drop a box in front of that mould just so as you can see. Have a look at that. I love it. Absolutely amazing. It's one of the most useful moulds that you could possibly go for all the ones that we've got on the show. It is flying out. Yes, if you like the idea of this one, 20% of the stock has gone in that short time that we've been sharing with you. So please do not miss out on this one. Very popular. Loads of the moulds are going to be used. Obviously, you're going to head over to the demo area. Just shop for whatever you want, basically. If you want to go for the big bundle with the bigger discount, by all means, you can do. If you're shopping online, you'll be able to see everything featuring on the website, so you can kind of peruse everything that is there. And obviously, if you have any questions, do send them through to the studio. You can message us via the website or send us an email in. And don't forget, Emma is here. What time's your next show after this
6
one?
o'clock this evening.
There you go. So we've got 2 shows for you. But of course, it's all about what do you use in the moulds? What do they look like when you open them out? And this is the key thing. When there's a lot of detail in there, do I need to be concerned about what I'm actually working with?
You really don't, because every medium that you use, you're still going to get the same amount of detail, which is the wonderful thing about Emlems moulds. We've got resin here, but I'm also going to show you. We've got these 3, haven't we?
I forgot about the ones on the counter. I do apologise.
Okay.
Right, let's start off with the one that I've got at the top here. Is this the dragon that I've got?
Yep, so again, this is one of our own designs. He is amazing. He is huge and he is just fantastic.
Now, if you drop down, you'll be able to see that on the easel we've got the artwork. Because the moulds are amazing, but it's when you see the
You never
finished
see what they look
samples,
like when you just look at the mould. You think, oh, what is that? But when you actually look at what it creates, it's
that is
phenomenal.
incredible. Brilliant price as well. It's a big mould for £29.99. That's going to be a very, very popular one with your customers.
You can see every page in the books.
Absolutely,
and it really
yeah.
is beautiful, which I'm going to show you now, actually, once we've done these other few.
Now, if you did like the owl earlier on, you might want to get this one alongside him because this would work perfectly if you wanted to use the 2 together. So this one is your parrot, your steampunk parrot. So again, the detail, you can see the detail there, but when we look at the actual canvas or the mould, should I say, within the frame, and also on the bottoms as well. What a clever idea.
So it's a great thing on jars and bottles. If you're using clay, very simple. You just shape it and let it dry. If you're using resin and you know your resin, you'll know when it's almost
at
set.
that point,
Take it out. You can bend it. Put some sellotape on it to fix it in place. When it's completely hard, then you take your sellotape off, take it off, paint it, pop it back on, and it's wonderful. Like on your jars, everything, candles.
This is amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It looks incredible with all the different colours, but I kind of like that one as well, where you've got just a single colour there.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. The little border featuring down at the bottom there as well. And as I turn it round, you'll see the numbers and elements featuring there as well. So they all combined together work so, so well. Just one last mould to share with you, and then we will start canting some of those moulds. Now, this is going to be a popular one because this is a pocket watch.
This is amazing.
This is amazing. There's
This
so
is
much
also
detail
fantastic
in this
for
one.
Wonderland.
Yes,
yeah,
of
so
course.
the Wonderland collection that we did before.
Yes.
If you guys go on the brand shop, you'll see the amazing moulds that we brought to HobbyMaker, and you'll see that the Wonderland collection that we did last time, this would go perfectly.
Absolutely.
All the
Brilliant. brilliant
there.
value for money. I mean, look at the detail that you've got in there. When these had the paints and the waxes,
Yeah,
oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
that was so simple. I just painted it with a bronze metallic paint, and then I went over it with patina blue wax.
Wow.
And just gives you that kind of, you know, when you look at copper,
Yes,
it's gone
yeah.
rusty. So just very easy, very effective.
Brilliant value at $19.99 as well. So yeah, and don't forget any of the finished samples that you've been looking at, and you've been looking at the papers and thinking, oh, that looks nice, where do I get those? You get them from us here, but we will be having a look at those during the 6 o'clock show with Rosie a little bit later.
Yeah, we've got
on.
the stamps as well. We've got
Yeah.
the steampunk stamps, steampunk stencils, steampunk stickers, and then of
Loads.
course all our designed papers as well. It's going to be great.
Wonderful, yeah, so make sure you tune in. Focusing mainly on the moulds during this hour. We've got a lovely message that's popped up on our screens, as you can see there, so if you do want a message in, you can do as well. So here you go, purchase the alphabet heart and love the moulds. So there you go, may have to go and buy the parrot as well. Parrot's amazing.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
I do love the animal ones.
And we do love your shows, and I have to say thank you for your messages. Right, I'm going to put my glasses on so as I can see what you're up to. So, where are we going to go? Where should we start?
I'm going to have a look at this huge dragon on the books.
So, what have you used within this particular
So
mould?
this is the resin that I use. I use a polyurethane resin.
Okay.
You can buy it in a slow cast or you can buy it in fast cast.
Okay.
Depends how confident you are with resin. If you're fairly confident, your fast cast is great. Sets in 15 minutes.
Wow, gosh, that's
It
quick.
really is.
And these can be like these two-part mix that you kind of
That's
create
right.
with
Yeah,
those.
the one that I use. I mean, if you do want to, you know, the link for what I use, just contact me.
Okay.
My Facebook group is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, just the LTD. And I can send you the link because it is really great resin. With this one, I used a slow cast. I do prefer slow cast because I like to rub it into the detail.
It gives you a bit more
It
open
gives you a bit more time. You don't have to panic.
Okay.
So again, our moulds are very flexible.
Okay.
They don't rip. They don't shrink. If you look after Emlems moulds, they will last you a lifetime. This is something that I am very proud of.
Now I'm going to let you open it in this area so we
just
can
here.
see it. There you go, perfect.
Lovely.
We can see it in all its glory then.
So very, very easy. As always, just manipulate the outside first.
So it's just
Hear
kind
that?
of breaking that seal.
Yeah.
You can hear it
You
almost
can hear that
popping,
satisfying
yeah.
crunching sound. And he just pops out like that.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. So this one,
Incredible.
you might see there's a few air bubbles. Only way, the way to avoid that is get your gloves on when you've got your resin and rub it in. And then you
Okay.
won't get any air bubbles at all.
But I can't
He's
even see.
beautiful.
But you know what, with steampunk, I think you could get away with it anyway because it's
You
kind of
could,
added to the,
yeah.
the content. Can you see the detail that you've actually
On his
got your
skin,
skin
yeah, it
and
looks great,
within the
doesn't
kind
it?
of gills that you've got here, and obviously his goggles and his nostril, all the fine detail is all there. And the books, every single page, every single page. Love it. So what's next?
Yeah, I love it. Well, I'm going to paint, rather than just using wax, I'm going to paint him.
Okay.
So I'd really like you just to see how lovely the paint goes on. I'm using...
Does it have to be a special paint?
No, not at all. You can
Okay.
put... I mean, what I would advise first, which we don't have time for today, is to always put gesso as a base
Okay,
coat.
like a key for it, yeah?
And leave that to dry completely, then paint it.
Okay.
That will stop your paint from chipping.
Wonderful.
So this is just a purple that I'm using because I can't find my green.
Okay.
But it's fairly dark, but it will look wonderful when I've just dried it with my heat
They
gun.
kind of come alive, don't they, when you start
They
adding the
really
waxes
do.
and things to them, so yeah.
So normally I would make this in all different colours, just like the sample.
Yes, yeah.
But just because we're, you know, in terms of time, I just want to show you one colour, dry it, and then put the wax on for you to see.
Now, if any of our viewers are buying these and thinking, oh, they're going to look amazing on the different steampunk fairs, they're okay to make and sell what they
Yes,
create?
absolutely. You can make and sell whatever you make using Emlems moulds, papers, and so on.
Perfect.
It's absolutely fine. The only thing we do ask you to do is don't just make a blank and sell it like
Oh,
that.
yes, yeah,
We
that
just,
was,
yeah, we would always ask you to...
Not very creative at
No,
all,
well, no,
is
not
it?
at all.
No.
So, yeah, it just goes on so well. And with your gesso, pop your gesso on and then use your any kind of acrylic paints.
Okay.
I do love the Finnabair.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
I do love Finnabair, it's lovely.
Really good brand.
I do really like thicker acrylic paints. Now, this evening, we're actually doing a bundle with some paints included.
Okie dokie. Sorry, a bit of confusion going on there. Ellie, did you say you needed to speak to Kat? Oh, she's on her way through.
Okay, so it won't be long now. I'm just going to get this finished off.
I love that. It's got like a little metallic finish.
It is,
to
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So some of the paints that we're including in our bundle this evening are metallic. And I think the metallic paints are fantastic with steampunk.
And again, just you don't need to have a huge amount of kind of different colours.
Oh, you really don't. I mean, I tend to use probably 2 or 3 colours.
You find your favourites and then work with those.
Yeah.
And you just need a brush that's going to get into the kind of nitty-gritty.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're doing a big one like this, then just use one of your bigger brushes.
Okay.
And you'll also find, you know, when you turn it round, you might have missed a few pieces. I mean, even if you were to just go over with a paint.
That's a nice touch, isn't
you know,
it?
you could just leave it cream and then go over it like this. But I'm just going to dry it now.
Lovely.
And then we will pop on.
Love it. Now, this is the dragon, the details of which are up on your screen, and you have been loving this one.
This is a beautiful.
So if everybody checks their baskets out, we are looking at a situation that over 40% of the stock has gone. We don't have huge quantities of any of the moulds left, to be fair, so please do keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, when you come to check your basket out, by popping it into your basket is not sufficient to reserve it. You might think, oh, if I've got it in my basket, nobody else can get to it. Well, it doesn't work that way here. What happens is, it shows that you're interested in that item, but we could have 5,000 of you popping this into your basket. And when we've only got 5 left, it's the first 5 people to check out their baskets that get their hands on it. And when you see this created, I mean, look at him, amazing, in all the different kind of colours, the green base that you've got there, but then the kind of feature colours in there, really do spring into life.
It really does. I mean, I use the brown on the books in there, and then green on him, and then I just put a bit of extra shadowing on him, and then just went over, because I'm a massive advocate of gilding wax.
Yes, yeah.
I love it.
Perfect in this scenario.
Yeah, I mean, with our moulds, it doesn't matter how small you go. You know, we do them in miniature, we do them in small, we do them in large. You've still got all that detail.
So how long have you been involved in making moulds for now?
I'll probably say about 16 years.
Wow, gosh, so you know your stuff when it comes to moulds.
Yeah, and also, you know, I come from, you know, cake decorating background. I'm a sugar artist by trade.
I remember now, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm well into my, you know, my sugar art, and of course I've, you know, experienced in resin, in clay, in candles, so I know what my customers are looking for.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, when you're making things to sell, you want them to be perfect.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't sell anything that I wouldn't use myself.
And can you imagine this on the top of a birthday cake or something like that? Obviously,
yeah.
when we're looking at food scenarios, it is a case of that you need to have a separate mould for kind of like your food safe scenarios. You don't want to mix them with your craft moulds.
No, absolutely not. I mean, you can always, you know, when you first get the mould, you could perhaps use them for food and then move on to resin, but not the other way around.
Do it that way around. Yeah, that's a good point.
Just kind of, you know, give it a try.
Now, what are you up to next?
So I'm going to put some gilding wax on just to bring out all that lovely detail.
So this is one of the Pebeo ones.
Yeah, hopefully the purple's dried. So yeah, Pebeo is I love Pebeo, it's great.
Look at the pages.
I mean, you can see all those pages in there.
Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Just as Emma's adding the gilding wax, I must mention the alphabet sets. The alphabet mould, oh my goodness, it's gone absolutely crazy for. Can I pop this on the front of the counter in front of the area that Emma's working? Because this shows all of the different letters. I've got the mould here. So the mould, I mean, the mould's amazing, but obviously seeing the finished subject is the key thing. I mean, look at all of that.
I mean, I don't know how close you can get, but I believe the letter... My favourite letter is one with a hammer, so it's the letter N for Norman.
Okay, right.
And if you can get close enough to the letter N...
It's kind of in the middle of the alphabet, though, which is nice. So
which is just there. Oop, there.
Perfect, that's the
you
one.
You can see, that one, for example, has got a little miniature hammer.
Oh, look.
I mean, it's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
And every single letter, every time I look at them, I see something different.
Yes, yeah.
They really are truly unique. And again, you won't find any of these moulds anywhere else.
It's flying out at £19.99. It's no wonder. I mean, it's such brilliant value for money, but we're heading towards 80% of the stock having gone. So we might have a look at that one after we've looked at the dragon, but have a look at this.
Yeah, so this is the little fella, or big fella, should I say, in the purple. But you can also imagine him in lots of different colours. I mean, he is really just magnificent.
Absolutely
One of my
beautiful.
favourites. I love him. And again, you can always use the goggles or the wings by themselves, or even just the books or the flowers.
Yeah, that's a good point,
So
actually,
you've got
yeah.
lots of different moulds in one there.
Love it. There you go. Details on your screen. So if you do want to go for your dragon, you can do. Should we have a look at the alphabet? Because I think that's
Absolutely.
the one that's looking most
Yeah.
vulnerable at the moment. So again, have you used the same kind of resin on this one?
I've used the same resin. Yeah, I mean, I can also put some clay in just so you can see how easy it is to use.
Oh, that'd be
with clay.
nice if you could. Yeah, thank you.
So I ran out of resin.
Okay.
So, they are, I think, approximately 6 mil in thickness. So they're not thin. They're not
Yeah.
going to break.
Oh, no, no.
Which is the worst thing that when you've used moulds that are thin.
Yeah.
that
Moulds
happens.
like this, I always think are useful because if you're working on something else and you've got a little bit of whatever you're working with left
yeah.
over, you can just pour it into one of these
Yeah.
moulds and it turns it into something that's usable,
Definitely.
doesn't it? So,
And this is where your little pipets come in
Oh,
handy.
yes.
Use those with your resin when you're doing small ones like this, because if you try and pour it in, it will just go everywhere.
absolutely, it's good. It's top tip with that one.
So you just push from the bottom on my
Okay.
own camera, and really, honestly, it's so easy. And then you just pop it
So
out.
just kind of ease it out.
Yeah. Pop
Okay.
it out. If you get any excess resin, it just picks off like that.
Oh, look at that.
So that's your letter H. So you've got little sanding belts in there. You've got little clamps.
That's
that one.
incredible.
And then, of course, that lovely letter N.
So you could, I mean, the time that it took for you to paint the dragon and add the gilding wax, literally you could have this at your craft fair.
Oh, yeah. You
And
could
be
even-
taking
yeah,
orders.
of course
Somebody
you
goes
could.
off, there's always cake, isn't there? There's always cake and
Yeah.
coffee at craft fair. So you could go off and have a cake and coffee and come back and you've made a room plaque for them or a frame or something
Well, exactly.
like that.
That's it. If you've and if you were to use a fast cast resin, you can just pop them out like nobody's. There we go. So that's the letter N. Hopefully you can just see that.
That is
Oh, am I not in the
incredible.
camera?
You are, you're perfect there.
There we go. So the
Ooh.
detail's just fantastic. We've got little screws in here, little
Amazing.
wheels. Every single letter has got something different.
Now, I will mention to you now, it has sold out. We are going to carry on looking at it because so many of you have shopped for it and you like to see your ideas and your inspiration. For the time being, though, the mould has gone. We have had a question from somebody who's shopped for it asking about using your air dry clay. Could you use your
Yes.
air dry clay in this, or
Yes.
is it too fiddly?
No, you can use it.
Could you
I'm
show us
going
that
to show you.
now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
So even though it's sold out,
Yeah.
we are adding more on delayed.
Oh,
dispatch.
okay. Oh,
So
right, fair enough.
There'll be more added.
They're probably doing that now then.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Fair
there will
enough.
be more added, and it will be on delayed dispatch for just 7 days.
Fair
so
enough.
don't worry, don't think that you can't get it.
Okey-dokey.
Because it's sold out.
Fair
So
enough
let's do some clay.
Wonderful. Let's get that clay involved. So you're working with a kind of...
So I use polymer clay.
So,
I use oven baked clay. I find it so easy because it's not messy or sticky or tacky, and it comes out really easily, and it's very soft.
And you can buy it in the actual colour
Yeah,
that you want anyway,
Yeah,
can't
there's
you?
loads
Yeah,
of colours. I think there's only one place that sells. This is Sculpey 3.
Okay, right.
And I'm convinced there's only probably one place that sells it now because
Okay.
it was discontinued in a lot of places. But
Fair enough.
if you struggle with your hands, I mean, I do. It's really pliable.
Nice and easy
really,
to work
really
with.
pliable,
Okay, so any
absolutely.
top tips?
Generally, just pop the whole lump over. Make sure that the ball that you've kneaded doesn't have any lines in it.
Okay,
We're just going to pop the whole lot over it for the moment.
okay.
We're going to push it so it goes into it. I know some people use tools, but I don't think there's any better tool than your hands.
I must admit, I'm with you on that one. It's just a tiny amount.
Oh, very, very tiny amount. And then I just pick pieces away just
To
to,
kind of clean up the outer
Yeah.
area.
you know, if you do find it easier to use your tools, by all means do so.
Okay.
But I do always use my hands.
I will mention to anybody watching, you'll probably notice the details changing around on your screen. We've had the bundle details up. We will bring the details back for this one in a little while, but just to explain what's on the screen.
Right, so that's the clay that's in there.
Okay.
If you do find your clay's a bit tacky, use a bit of talcum powder,
Okay.
and then it just pops it out. Again, just push from the
So
bottom.
you don't leave it to dry in there?
No, I never do.
Okay.
Some people do, but I think the worst thing is if you leave it to dry, pop it in the oven, and because our moulds are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius, they're also freezer safe.
Okay.
You can put your clay in and pop it in the oven, but then when you take it out and you remove it, if it's got a line in it and you think, oh, I've got to throw that away now.
Yes.
That's why I always think it's much better just to pop it out.
And also, as well, if it's one of those situations where you want to do a name, you don't necessarily want to kind of just leave it in there. You just
No, exactly.
demould it and leave it to air dry. Oh, good news. Details are back on your screen. So you can see you can continue to shop for this one. Slight delay with the dispatch time on this one. So 23rd of April. So not too long to wait, to be fair. Look at that.
So again, you get exactly the same detail. Am I above or in
Yeah,
front?
no, you're fine. If you hold it nice and still, we'll come and have a little
okay.
look, because I think we can come on the overhead. There we go. Look at that, all that tiny detail.
So you get exactly the same detail with your clay as what you get with your resin.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And like I say, you can use so many different... Do you know what would be great in these moulds? Jasmonite.
Oh, yes,
Because Jasmonite naturally has that kind of aged look.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, they would look great.
And because it being air dry clay, it's not adding any bulk to anything. So if it's going on a canvas, if it's going on, even on your card making, you could use
Oh,
this,
definitely,
couldn't you?
because they just weigh next to nothing.
Absolutely.
So,
wonderful.
So we do have...
I'm going to leave those details with you. So obviously we've restocked now, but already 20% of the stock has gone. So very, very busy. Just to reiterate, there we go. That is what you are shopping for when you are shopping for the alphabet. So we've got every single letter of the alphabet featuring there, which I think is phenomenal. The amount of detail in each and every one of those is incredible. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then obviously you've got all the letters of the alphabet. We have got the numbers, which we'll share with you in a few moments, but that is the mould. So there you go. You can see all of the different letters featuring in there. You've got the depth of that, obviously, as you can see there. So you can see there's a lot of depth within there, but there you go. Amazing.
And of course, your numbers go hand in hand.
They do. Let's pop him in there.
The numbers really, really do go hand in hand. I love this robot. His arms are made from the letter L. You've got the numbers on his chest.
I love that.
And then
How
this one
incredible is it?
also shows them a little bit clearly as well. But these numbers are just fantastic. They go hand in hand with your alphabet.
They do.
So if you're getting the alphabet, definitely get the numbers.
Absolutely. Don't forget the numbers are featuring within the big bundle that we were looking at, but you can shop for them by themselves as well. Sorry, I disappeared for a moment then. There you go. So those are the numbers. And of course, they're the same size as the letters. So if you do want to do combinations, they're not going to look out of place.
They're not.
Are
They're
they?
exactly
No.
the same size. They're 3 centimetres each impression.
Perfect. If you want to shop for the numbers by themselves, you're just looking at £9.99. Lots of you shopping for those alongside the alphabets because it gives you so much scope with regards to those. But of course, if you are going for the big bundle that we shared with you at the top of the show, they are included in there. Talking of which, let's share that big bundle with you again because it's in a little while since we told you about it initially. So you've got a whole heap of different moulds. Let me pop that one back and then you can see exactly what you're going to get in there. Oops-a-daisy, I didn't do that very well, did I? So you're going to get the numbers in there. You're going to get, there we go. You're going to get the cogs in there, the small and large ones are in there as well. You're going to get your heart featuring in there as well. The border is featuring in there. In fact, there you go. It's easier to show you in the picture. Now, anybody that's eagle-eyed, you'll notice that the heart has got a pink kind of colour to it.
Yes,
that's just kind of the manufacturing process,
It was
isn't it?
our old colour.
Right.
We've recently moved over to the blue colour because the old colour got discontinued.
Fair enough, but
But
there's no difference, is there, with the
no
quality?
difference whatsoever, no. Absolutely no difference at all.
Wonderful. What would you like to share with us next, Emma?
So the cogs, I just wanted to show you, these are super easy to get out as well.
Now, let's get the camera ready. Oh, we're there already. Because there's a lot of tiny little teeth in there. Do we have to be careful with those?
No, because of the depth. So I could just do this like that, and it just pops out. Super easy.
Look at that.
And it would look really great. You could perhaps layer your letters.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So if you were to colour this fella in, let's grab...
I love it. Now, the smaller of the mould is part of that big bundle that we were looking at earlier on.
So you get one of those.
So the details that we've got over here, you will get one of those in there. If you're wanting to go for the set of two, which are two different ones, that's over there, £22.99. It's all about choices.
Exactly. So just to colour that in, just to quickly show you how lovely that would look by layering up the letters.
Well, let's nudge that over just a little bit so we can see. There you
lovely.
go.
So you could just layer the cogs and the letters.
So that could be jewellery, couldn't it?
It really could. I mean, these would be great as, lapel pins, decorations for the hats, buttons.
Yeah, that's a fabulous idea.
Buttons would be great.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're into your sewing, if
Yeah.
you want some original ideas for your buttons.
Now, can I ask a favour? I've never demoulded.
Oh, help yourself.
Can I have a go? Because that's just shown for anybody that's completely new to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not going to make it easy. I'm going to go for this one here.
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to hold your finger underneath.
So just push
so
it
it's
from the
almost
back.
in the side, in the middle.
So
and then
you can
start
almost
with an
feel
edge.
it, can't
Yeah.
you? And you
That's
can
it.
see as you press it, it starts to
Yeah.
move.
That's it. And then you
Okay.
just gradually
Just
pop
work
it
your way
out. Yeah,
around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super easy.
Oh, I did it.
There you are. Excellent.
I did it. I didn't break it.
Oh.
Oh, now if I can do that without any formal training.
Exactly. Honestly, it's super
That
easy.
is so
But make sure the molds are
amazing.
really flexible.
And I suppose the thing is that when you've got multiples of these, you can start kind of doing that kind of little mechanism kind of thing where they all work
There's
together.
so many ways you can use them. It's really exciting.
Love it.
Possibilities are endless. And
Beautiful.
you know, we've got the watch here, which is one of my favourites. We've got the man. I can perhaps just go over that watch.
I love it. Now, I will warn you, as we're seeing more and more of the different moulds, that more of you are going for that big bundle that I've been telling you about. So the big bundle, you're going to get one of your smaller gears and cogs. You'll get your larger one in there as well. You also get your numbers and that fabulous heart and the border as well. So it's a lovely set. Everything works really, really well together within that bundle, and 20% of that bundle has gone. That's where you're getting a big discount with regards to the individuals. Yeah, should have been £76.97. That's a massive saving. You've got a two-way split on that one, and it kind of works out that you're paying a tenner for each one of those moulds, which I think is amazing value for money as well. And you could be making and selling these in a heartbeat because it doesn't take long
really
at all.
Could.
Yeah.
It never goes out of fashion, steampunk.
Absolutely. Now, turning our attention to one of the other moulds that we've got, which is the pocket watch. Now, this is in another one that has been very, very popular. And again, it's a really good size mould.
Oh, it's a great
Look at the
size.
size of it. It's huge. So,
I mean, you know, if you're doing, you know, tea parties or themed parties or even weddings, with all the different themes that Emlems, you know, give you, this one is another one where you could perhaps do some wedding favours or party favours, and you can use them with chocolate.
Yeah.
It would be great. It would be so
imagine
original.
it. And the amount of detail that you've got in this is phenomenal. Now, this one is one that's available by itself, so the details have popped up on your screen, but 30% of the whole stock that we have has gone. So lots of you are shopping for this. I'm just going to move that one out of the way, just in case there's any confusion as to what you're going to receive. So you will get the mould with regards to this this piece here. But you're saying earlier on, if you wanted to, you could just kind of fill in certain areas.
You certainly could. So you could just fill this in with gold or silver. Then you could just perhaps do the rest with like a mahogany colour.
That's a nice
You can make it
idea.
look as traditional as you wish, because this isn't just for steampunk. This could be for Wonderland. This
Yes,
could be
I like that
for, you know,
idea.
a gentleman.
Yeah.
This could be, you know, you can use metal clay.
Yeah.
You know, you could, like I say, you could make ornaments out of this. You could put this on an alarm clock or a jar.
Well, do you know what? I've been doing a bit of research recently, and I've been looking for cufflinks. And there are some that are actually made with watch pieces.
Yes.
But that looks like it's literally come from an antique watch. But you could do that, maybe teaming it up with some of the cogs.
Yes,
and
definitely.
make little kind of steampunk
I mean, you'll be pleased to know that at 6 o'clock on the show tonight, we'll be doing the miniatures range. So the miniatures, perfect for cufflinks. So we've got the miniature hats. We've got, you know, the miniature, all miniatures.
Oh, I need to tune
So
in for
they
that
would
one.
be great. They
Love
really
it.
would be wonderful for cufflinks.
Look at this.
Just look at all that detail. I mean,
That's
I just don't know
amazing.
how close you can get, but it's just, honestly, I love looking at them.
And you can get right in there. If you hold that nice and still, he will come in. He might go out of focus a bit, but he'll pull it back.
I mean, this would be good if you were doing something antique based as well.
Love it. The amount of detail that
the
you've got,
chain.
it's gorgeous.
I mean, I'll turn that to the side so you can just see. You don't need to worry about it breaking. Because we make sure when we're in the design process that we look at every single part.
Let me just hold that up because that looks amazing. I mean, the quality that you've got with this is phenomenal. So look at that. I mean, when the light hits it, and that's the light kind of plays with the detail, because it's almost like...
Well, your Roman numerals as well are very clear.
Well, quite often we talk about 3D elements with regard to embossing folders, but there's so many different levels that you've got in there, taking it right to the very back and all the numbers there, the little hand. Oh, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. But of course, it looks gorgeous if you leave it almost in the ivory tone, but then you could go quite deep and quite dark
certainly
with this,
could,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
I mean, I love spending time doing all different colours and colouring in the detail.
Yeah,
So with this, I've got a piece at home.
Tiny colour.
I've done them all black, all the letters black, and then I've done this part here like a bronze colour, and oh, it looks wonderful.
I bet.
And it's
I love
very
it.
therapeutic sitting there doing all the details.
It's kind of like fine
I
detail
love it.
work, isn't it? I love it. So is there anything else you wanted to add to that particular piece, or should we
So
find something else
let's
out?
move on to something else.
Ooh,
let's
right.
move on to, well, whatever you like, Hayley.
Where should we go
We've got
now?
the owl, the rocket,
Oh, let's
the
look at the
owl.
owl.
Yep.
We're still very, very busy for the alphabet, so
Mm-hmm.
don't forget, if you've thought that you missed out on the alphabet earlier on, we have still got that available. So if you're wanting to make your own names, your own sentiments, then you can get hold of those. I've actually got it here, so let me just share it with you. There you go. So you've got your full alphabet featuring there. So if you do want to go for that one, then you can do. You've got everything from A through to Z. So individual letters, so you can put names together, you can put signs together if you're wanting to. And again, they work so well alongside the numbers that we've got in the big bundle that we've been sharing with you. I just think it's a brilliant set to go
This is
for.
just so clever how it's just on
I
wheels.
love it, isn't it?
I do. And all the little robots on wheels as well.
Yeah, it's so
I
clever.
do love him. He's fantastic.
This is adorable. And this is, yeah, if I take the alphabet out and bring the little robot in, the robot has been made with the number set. Oh, I thought it was going to go for a moment then.
This is reclaimed wood with the letters and the numbers painted silver.
Beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, you could sell something like that for about £25.
Easily, keeping all those little scraps
Yeah.
of wood that you might have in the
Yeah.
garage. So the numbers, if you're wanting the numbers, they are available within the bundle. They've sold out individually, so the only way you can get hold of those are within the big bundle, which is why we've put the details on the screen. The letters, are they still in stock at the moment, Ellie? Have we still got the alphabet on the extended dispatch? That's fair enough. Only a few left though, so if you thought that you missed out on the alphabet set, don't forget we have been able to get a little bit more stock, which means that these will be dispatched from the 23rd of April, which I think is St George's Day, I think. I think which one it was. I think it's St George. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of it, you can do. There you go. It's only a week. It's only about a week away anyway, isn't it? When we think about it, so it's not long at all. So the owl.
The owl.
Lovely. Let's have a look at the owl.
So the smoke from his cigar, you'd look at that and think, oh, that's going to snap. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
that's a good
it
point.
won't. Go round. I always go round to the easy parts first to loosen that up, and then I move on to slug, just like that.
And the depth of your moulds is incredible,
Yeah,
so
we
it
do.
helps with that,
We
doesn't
do have
it? Yeah.
unrivaled depth. We make sure that the moulds are really deep and thick
Look
for
at
you.
that.
I mean, he's just fantastic, and
That's
he would be great.
amazing.
But the way Joe's painted him over there with all individual colours, I think that is the best sample
Absolutely.
to show you how wonderful he
Well,
looks.
this is it. I mean, that is literally in its raw format, but when
Yeah.
you start adding your colour and popping him onto canvases,
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
goodness, yeah.
And
That is
even if you just
amazing.
wanted to do in one colour, you know, you could. Let's just do in one colour and you can just see.
Oh, now just hold fire because we're going in. We're going
Oh,
into the
lovely.
canvas and having a little look at the
Yeah.
depth there.
I mean, that is painted perfectly.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is gorgeous. All those different colours.
Gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go. Details on your screen for your owl. But what are you adding this time? Just going straight in with the wax?
I'm just going to go straight in with the wax, just so we can get through some pieces and see just how lovely they look. You could just paint him like this and make it super easy for yourself. You know, it doesn't have to be intricate. It doesn't have to be, because you've got all your intricate detail there already.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's totally up to you if you want to make it. There we go.
And can you multi-layer waxes as well? So if you wanted to kind of
So we
highlight
could put,
areas.
you know, we could put silver on, we could put gold on.
And did you have to do anything with that buffet or leave it to dry or anything like that?
You will need to leave it to dry.
Okay.
You know, so you could add a little bit of extras.
Just highlight areas.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know, so his
wow.
beak, you could perhaps put some silver on his goggles. Also, like I said, that patina blue
Yes.
is a fantastic wax to add to, you know, your bronze colours.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's beautiful, isn't it? And that would just taken a few seconds.
In no time at all.
So you could just, you know, really whip them out really quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've
Rapidly
got that
approaching half the stock of him has got. I mean, when you look at it, the amount of detail that you've got in there, not only with the gears and the cogs, but the feathers, you can just fill in certain areas. I mean, have a look at him. How amazing is he? They've got the little goggles there. Oh, you're going back in with
Yeah,
some
I'm going
of
to
the
put some
colour.
patina
Oh, okay.
on there just so that you can see Now with the patina, you don't want too much.
Okay.
So I've put a little bit too much on there. And it's just going to...
So it's just literally the
Just
tiniest
the tiniest
amount.
bit, otherwise it ends up blotching like I've just done there. And it just gives you that
So
kind
is this
of...
like an acrylic paint that you've got in a
Yeah,
tube?
so this is, again, Art Alchemy, patina green. Sorry, not blue, patina green.
Okay.
It's a fantastic wax.
Cream, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
it really is. And you can just rub that on just so it looks really old. And
it's adding them onto things, which is a key thing, because we've seen where they've been added onto boxes, where they've been added onto bottles, where they've been added onto shoes, your MDF. There's so many different bases that you will have, I am sure, already in your craft room, that you can be able to make some absolutely incredible pieces with. I love it, absolutely love it. Oh, we've got more to do. More.
yeah,
Oh,
I
you've
thought
got
we
the
could just have a
hats.
quick, look at...
Well, time-wise, what time have we got left? Oh, we've got about 7 minutes, so yeah, a couple of other little demos maybe.
So, again, the hat, we're just going to pop it out. You don't need to worry about these bits because we've already thought about that for you. And we're just going to pop that hat out. Absolutely beautiful, this hat. I love
The
it.
rivets and everything that there.
Yeah, I do. I do love this hat. And again, I'm only going to go over with the wax because I don't have time to do a whole paint job.
Okay. And can we find you on social media giving us hints and tips?
So we've got lots of inspiration on our Facebook page. So
Okay.
all you need to do is just request to join.
Yeah.
It's Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited. Just
Okay.
put LTD. You don't need to put the whole word limited.
Okay.
And then, yeah, join our group. There's lots of friendly people with great inspiration, great advice, and you'll love it. We get lots of offers,
Nice.
and advice on there.
Nice group of people to hang out with.
It is, it really is. And there's lots of advice as well. So you
Okay.
can just pop on, and if there's anything you need advice with. And I'm always available. So, if you ever want to drop me a message, if you want any advice or links or anything like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
then by all means do so. So again, you've got the hat. I usually do them in a deeper bronze. Because I've actually been making these pieces and selling them on Facebook.
Have you?
crazy.
I bet,
They
yeah.
really go crazy.
Well, I mean, it's a style that everybody loves. And like you said, when we get into the summer season, then...
Well, exactly. And I was
Yeah.
really hoping one of the pieces, I would have it until I came to the show. It didn't. It sold.
It sold.
But it was,
Too
it
good.
was actually of the hat in a frame with all the
Nice.
papers and
Yeah.
the letters. And it was lovely.
And that's the beauty. Emma brings everything that coordinates so perfectly. Now, we have seen some of the finished samples on the set using some of the gorgeous papers. The papers will be making an appearance in the next show, which is going to be at 6 o'clock this evening. So, yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of any of the moulds in this show, I'm just going to grab the numbers because that's proving to be a popular one as well. Then the moulds obviously featuring in here. Whatever is left is going to be available, obviously, when we come to the 6 o'clock show. But the numbers have kind of gone on the same journey as the alphabet that we saw earlier on. The stock that we had, the initial stock sold out. We are now on extended delivery. So we're still looking at the 23rd of April again. We are indeed. So yeah, if you thought that you missed out on these or you tried to check out your basket and it wouldn't let you, quickly do it now, because at $9.99 that restocked stock is not going to be hanging around for very long at all. So do make sure you take advantage
These
of
prices
that.
aren't available on our website.
They're not? You've
only
just
on
done it for us?
HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so all these low prices, are just on HobbyMaker today.
Love it. So there you go. Take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. Yes, don't hang about. Look at that.
So yeah, so basically it just
amazing.
shows how old and just so easy and simple.
Something so brand new can look so antique and old.
That's right.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
And
So
of course
yeah.
you've got your gentleman.
Oh yes, the gentleman.
I do love the gentleman. Let me just see if I've got some other colours.
Love it. And again, even without adding anything, it looks incredible. You've got his little bow tie there with the little rivets, and obviously that fancy moustache there.
Yeah.
That's an impressive moustache.
It's a very impressive moustache, and you can actually just, use the mould and take the moustache out. If you
Okay.
wanted to, put accessories on your piece.
See, my son could do with just the moustache, because when is it November when they do the Movember thing? He needs like 18 months' notice to grow a moustache. Bless him.
Bless him. So just look at all that detail
That's
in him. I
amazing.
mean, even his little beard at the bottom.
Oh gosh, yes.
He really is wonderful.
Love it.
I mean, I can't actually say which is my favourite out of this collection because
Yes.
they are all my favourite and they are equally all very popular.
Well, the amount of detail, I mean, it doesn't matter which one you go for, you know you've got a phenomenal amount of
And
detail.
he's
Look at that.
I just love him. He's
Just
just
the silver
great.
wax.
He just screams steampunk.
And if you're creating with the air, say if you wanted to put that around the bottle, so for instance, I'm bringing this one in now. This one is the parrot,
That's
which
right.
we've not shared with you again yet. So the parrot has been moulded around a bottle. So if you wanted to do something like that, because obviously the others that we've looked at are quite flat, how would you actually achieve that?
Okay. So once I've poured my resin,
Yeah.
I would leave it for probably, say, an hour.
Okay.
And then I would just touch it and I'd know if it was, okay for me
You
to
can
take
feel it's
out.
still malleable.
So I'd take it out and it would feel like probably, I guess, a bit like marshmallow.
Okay.
And then all you do is very carefully I'll show you actually.
Okay.
So you're just going to very carefully just
Lay it onto
stroke
the
it
mould,
very
right.
gently, don't press.
Yeah.
And then you just get some sellotape, put the sellotape on the edge.
Okay.
Don't put it over the top because
Yeah.
you'll flatten it. And then leave it there. When it's gone hard, take your sellotape off, take your item off, paint it, and then you can just stick it back on.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That was
And
easy
the reason I
as
say
that.
take it off and paint it is because you might catch the bottle or whatever
Yes,
you're
no.
sticking it to, but it's really easy.
That's a really good look,
It's
isn't
brilliant,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, if you're using your air dry clay, you can just pop it on there and leave it.
That's a good point.
So,
actually,
absolutely.
And people will work in different mediums for different occasions, don't they? Incidentally, the parrot, if you like the look of the parrot, the details are on your screen. 20% of the stock of that one has gone as well. Loving all the different colours that
Have we
we've
got time
there.
to pop that one out?
You have got time to do the rocket.
Lovely.
That's that one, isn't it?
So again, you've got lots of little pieces on here, lots of detail. You don't need to worry.
So all these little tiny
Yeah,
bits. Yeah, you might be
yeah.
nervous about popping
You
that
would,
one.
you would absolutely, but you don't need to be because it's something that we concentrate on when we see these fiddly bits in the design process. We make them a few millimetres thicker and then look how easy that comes out.
That's amazing. Oh, look at that.
It's fantastic.
And I've got to show you this. I mean, look at that fine detail that you've got there.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
That's
you've
the
got
bit that I'd probably be most nervous about.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, honestly, it's just so easy. I wish I could, show you, in more ways just how easy they are to use. But I love all this smoke that comes out of the bottom of the rocket. This would be great on a kid's door
Good
plaque.
point, actually, yeah.
You
And if you've got the alphabet, then you could literally put their name underneath it, couldn't you? Spell out their
It would
name.
be a great present.
Love
so
it.
it's not just about, adults and steampunk. It's about these are the kind of things that kids love.
Absolutely.
My nephew loves anything to do with space.
It's kind of like time travel, isn't it, that you see in those films and stuff.
Well, it is. I mean, if you've got somebody who's a sci-fi fanatic,
Yeah, absolutely.
you could use it for that as well.
I love it.
Journey to the centre of the earth, that's what it reminds me of.
That's the exact thing, yeah. I was trying to think earlier on, and yes, you're so right. I have to say it's an amazing show.
Aww.
Everybody has been loving what you've been bringing to us.
Thank you so
Now,
much.
we're not going to empty these out because this will be a little bit
That's for the
later
next
on.
show,
But
yeah.
if you like the look of the little tiny moulds, then do make sure you tune it in at 6 o'clock. Emma,
Yes, absolutely.
it's going
6
to be
o'clock.
a busy show.
It's going to be so, honestly, please join us. It'll be wonderful. And it will
Brilliant.
complete anything that you've made, the purchases
Absolutely,
you've
it
made.
will indeed.
Thank you, Hayley.
I'll see you after the break. Wonderful.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, which is kind of like restocking your crafty pantry, really, isn't it?
Well, I have got some amazing days. Hello, Hayley.
Hello, my
lovely to be with you.
lovely.
I've got, listen, today is really special because I've got some cracking, and I mean cracking deals. And if I'm excited, then you should be excited.
Absolutely.
Just remember, though, it's fastest fingers first. Some of this stuff is so amazing, it's going to go just like that. I know it is because I know my friends and my viewers.
You do. And some of the items that we've got haven't got huge quantities of, so get in nice and early while you've got the opportunity. But everything's on the website, so good news, if you want to shop ahead, you can do. But we're going to kick things off with a fabulous bundle for you. So the details are popping up on your screen, but bear with us as we show you everything that you are getting within this bundle.
Yeah, now listen, £65 is not a bad price, actually, because this, Hayley, is Centura Pearl.
Oh, nice.
I've got you a
quality.
sheet here.
Look at that.
Now, there you go. So this is Centura Pearlescent card, 310 gram, and we've called this green gold. And the reason we called it green gold, look, there's a satin gold. So you can see there you've got a satin gold. And then next to that, I've got the bright gold. Let's put the bright gold there.
Oh, wow.
So you can see the contrast between the 3 colours. This is the one that we're looking at. This is 310 gram. This is beautiful, single-sided pearlescent card.
Gorgeous.
All right.
And Centura Pearl's the name we know and love.
Centura Pearl is a name that we love. 310 gram. Look how it embosses, Hayley. Look at the quality of what we can do.
Beautiful.
Let's just emboss. We can do a little bit of playing if we like today. I've got all the kit and caboodle here. So this is going to give you amazing results. Now, you would think for £65, Hayley, that might be a good deal. But that's not going to be the only deal.
It says multi-buy on
It does say multi-buy.
screen.
Do you know why we're going to do that?
Why?
Because we're going to move that way for a moment. Let's just
Okay.
take that down. We'll de-elevate it. We'll de-elevate it. We'll just put that one down there for a moment. We're going to de-elevate it. Do you know why, Hayley?
Why is that?
Because I'm going to bring in the big one. The big one is going to come
okay.
in as well.
Right.
This is exactly the same colour. This is 130 gram paper.
Okay.
Paper, I hasten to add.
say.
So, listen, you are getting the 310 gram card and the 130 gram paper
Nice.
for £65 But there's a clock down here. There's a clock down here, Hayley.
I wonder where you were going for a moment then.
So we're going to give you 100 sheets in total, 50 sheets of the paper, 50 sheets of the 310-gram card, and you are going to be amazed at the price.
Well, this is it. The clock is there because that gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready. So get on the phone lines, get on the website. Do not wait for that price to drop to check your basket out. But you're safe in the knowledge that you are going to be able to save 70%. Ooh, I said it. 70% on the price that you're looking at. So in the next 15 seconds, we will be revealing that price to you. But if you've already got involved, if you've already well on the way to checking your basket out, you can be safe in the knowledge that you will get this deal. When we reveal that price, that's when a lot of people will get involved. But that means that when we haven't got huge quantities, then the fastest finger first gets it. We're at 0 now on the clock, so the price is dropping. Where are we going with this deal?
Oh, Hayley, this is just amazing. Look at that price on your screen now.
Unbelievable
is the price.
So if you were to shop for these individually, you are now looking at $17.99. So yeah, be as quick as you possibly can. The way to get hold of them, oh my goodness, the screen is lit up with loads of names. 10% of the stock has gone already.
Yeah, Hayley, I knew
loads of you shopping on the phone lines
so popular,
as well.
but you need to be quick. Listen, I did tell a story. Sadly, after 97 years of trading, the manufacturer of this board has gone into receivership. It is closed down. It is gone. It ain't coming back. Believe you me, it's not coming back. It's in a big old-fashioned mill, and the people that want the mill want to build houses on it and all that sort of thing. And the paper factory's gone. I'm really upset because these are friends of mine. Been friends of mine for 30 years. And so we've got the last of the stock, and this is a deal of a deal. But listen, we brought a 3-digit stock. But when it's gone, Hayley, it's gone.
This is it, yeah, and it's flying out. You getting the opportunity. I don't think I've ever seen the paper before, which is beautiful.
It is beautiful, and the paper is in the large sheet in the A3 plus sheet size. So it does mean then that if you want to make cards and you want to make the matching envelope, Hayley, which I don't know where you're going to go, paper's so malleable.
But the thing is it too early in the year to talk about Christmas crackers?
Oh, well, pull in the cracker.
Because look at that, can you imagine that? If you're actually taking that, you only need to take half of those sheets and actually turn it into a Christmas cracker. I've actually rolled it over several times, but because you've got that gorgeous pearlescent look, because you've got the quality, you could very easily make, how many sheets do we
50
get?
sheets, Hayley.
50 sheets of the paper.
Yep, 50
so that
sheets
could
of
be
paper.
100 Christmas crackers,
100 crackers.
potentially. If you cut that in half and just roll it part way, you have got way more than you need to make your Christmas cracker. You can see there, you could easily make 2 of those in there. So that is just making your Christmas crackers, $19.99, making and selling those. You could die cut this, make your flowers.
This is going to die cut. If you want to make matching envelopes, you can make your own matching envelopes with this.
Yeah,
you want to make it into paper flowers because it's got 130 grams, it's got structure, it's got rigidity. It will make it to all of the things that you can do with paper that you can't necessarily do with 310-gram card.
And also as well, you might be making boxes out of the 300-gram cardstock, but then making liners with the paper wraps to go around whatever gift it is that you're creating there. Making gift bags with this as well.
Gift bags would be, well, that's one of your favourites, isn't it?
I'm
going to carry on talking about it because it is just such a phenomenal deal. Honestly, I was excited driving down here today because I knew that we would love this. Look at the board. The board has gone crazy. 20% of the stock has gone. It's in the basket.
Loads of you shopping for this already.
Doesn't include what's in the basket. So there you go. So this is the card stock. This is the paper stock. It ain't a choice of, you get both of them for £19.99. That's 100 sheets. Under 20 pence a sheet for the paper and for the card.
Absolutely.
Shut the door. That's a winner chicken dinner if ever there was one.
This is it. Now, if you do want to shop for them individually, then you can do. Why you would want to, I really don't know, because when you see the price that we're bringing you for each of them, it doesn't make sense when you're looking for them as a bumper bundle. So the details popping up on the screen for your A4 cardstock. Maybe they just want to go extras, you can do, but why you would want to pay £32.50 for these when you're getting everything for less than £20, it doesn't make sense. But we like to bring you the choices, so there you go. £17.99 if you're shopping for this by itself. If you get it in the bundle, though, it equates to just £9.99. So it doesn't make sense, really, does it, to go for it at that point?
£2.
Have you got a tape runner with you?
A tape gun?
Did you bring a tape runner with you at all? Don't worry if you didn't. It's all right, don't worry, don't worry. But that's just your A4. If you want the large, which is the kind of A3+.
A3+, that's right, yeah.
What does A3+ mean?
It means that it's bigger than A3, because A3 is 2 A4s. This is bigger than A3, so it's obviously give you a little bit of an edge on there. So you've got around about half an inch on both sides on either side there. It's a technical term, it's a printer's term. Basically means that when we're printing on it, if we wanted to print on it, we can then trim it down to A4 or A3. But listen, from a crafter's point of view, this is amazing. Make envelopes, make your 8x8 envelopes. You'll make big cards, big envelopes. This is the one for you. And as Haley's you're demonstrating there, so admirably, you can make this into lovely paper bags. It's 130
If I had
grams.
a tape runner, it'd look even better. But you can see there, you can kind of get your bags. You'd be putting your tape pen down there to put your gusset in place, if you will. But you can make some beautiful, high-quality bags.
Decorate
with
that up, and of course you could emboss it as well before you assemble it on there. It's just going to be amazing.
Brilliant
now, if you want
value.
this on its own, you can have this for £17.99.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why-
And if you have this, you can have this for £17.99. A bit of a no-brainer in my opinion, because you can have them all. I want it all.
Yeah, don't shop for them individually.
£19.99.
£19.99. It's details that are up on your screen. I didn't want those other details to be on the screen for too long, because the last thing that we want is for you to shop for that and just find that you're paying that price, £17.99, for half of what we've just been sharing with you.
It is.
It's flying out.
It is amazing, honestly.
And
it really is.
also, it's not limited to one per customer. So I know I mentioned Christmas. I know we're only looking at April, but we will be talking about Christmas very, very soon in Shopping TV land. Get ahead of the game. Get yourself ready for your gift bags, your crackers. You can make some absolutely phenomenal things with the quality that you've got here. Look at that.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I mean, it's just beautiful. Offsets against your bright metallics, which obviously we've had on numerous shows, and that will be coming back into stock very shortly as well. So
Beautiful.
you've got so many different options as to
And
where
look
you
at
can
that.
go with this.
I mean, look at that, Keith. I mean, you pop that just through a standard embossing fold. The kind of
Yep.
results that you get with that's amazing. Sorry, Ellie, what was that update you gave me?
30%.
30% of the stock already
Wow,
gone.
there you go.
We're not even quarter of an hour into the show. Wow. You know a deal when you see it. You know a deal when you see it. Now, loads of you shopping for multiples of these. While we have the stock available, then you can get hold of more of those, but only while we have stock available. So there we go. I'm going to hang on to these, put these back on
Haley,
the
I'm
display.
just going to slide those that way. If we
Okay,
may.
yeah.
We may be coming back to that a little bit later on in the show, but let's just slide that one to one
Wonderful.
side for the moment, because do you know, I'm a big fan. You may not know this, but I'm a big fan of Formula One. I get up at all the hours. When it's in Suzuka in Japan, I'm up at stupid o'clock in the morning. When it's over in Australia, I'm up at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
And one of the favourite things, obviously, is Lewis Hamilton. We all know Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah.
He has a saying called hammer time.
Oh, does he?
And I thought, that's what I'm going to call this next product. I'm going to call this next product, it's hammer time.
Okay, fair enough. And there's me thinking that you were going to get your big baggy pants on and do hammer time, but there you go. Oh, now, this is a classic cardstock. This is something that if you've been card making for a time, then you will recognise this. Now,
Wow,
all
this is how
comes
it's going to
sealed.
come. All comes beautifully sealed. That's the brick that you are going to get. You're not going to believe the price. There are 100 sheets here. Look at this. Let me give you one of these. This is a 300 gram amazing hammer embossed card, and it's on a single side emboss as well, which is amazing. You are getting 100 sheets in here. Normal retail price, £50, 50 pence a sheet. You can go to high street stores and 50 pence a sheet is a good price. Believe you me, it's an amazing price. But today, you are going to have to be really, really fast. I can't believe that I did this deal. This deal is like falling out the sky.
And there's a couple of things I like.
And I just said, listen, I've got a deal. You're going to get a deal.
And the thing is, if you're not ready to use it yet, it comes beautifully sealed, so it's going to be perfect for you to keep on your shelf, in your drawer, but you know it's not going to get damaged. But you are going to get your 50 sheets of A4, 300 GSM. Even, I haven't got an embossing scoreboard with me, but if I just literally take that, this is the kind of card that you would buy your card bases made from, because they stand up, they stand proud. Just add your envelopes in, and there you go. You've got a fabulous set of envelopes you could be making with it. Card bases you could be making with these. But £50, is that really our price, Keith?
Oh, Haley, honestly, there we go. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
£14.99.
For 50 sheets?
100.
100 sheets?
100 sheets.
Wow.
100 sheets. You are getting this, ladies and gentlemen, you are getting this hammer time product for under 15 pence per sheet. This is crazy. This is absolutely amazing price. I can't believe I did the deal, really. I was running around the room going cuckoo. I thought I've done the deal on the deal here.
The thing is, if you're making your cards to sell, starting off with those raw essentials is one of the most costly things, isn't it? So to actually get your card bases and only paying 14 pence for a quality card base, that's amazing value for money.
Isn't it fantastic as
Brilliant.
well? Now, listen, it's an uncoated board as well, so you can add your inks, you can add your colour, you can add your glitters, your glazes. It will perform in just the same as any other uncoated cardstock, but it has got that lovely textured emboss. So I don't know if we can get up close
quality.
and personal in here.
Quality finish it.
Come in.
Now you might need to tilt it away from yourself just a little touch. There we go. Just so you can see. Oh, there we go. Adam's on it. Adam's on it. But you've got that detail, beautiful finish. It's a classy finish. It's one of those finishes that has been kind of with us since almost the beginning of time with regards to cardstock, because it's one of those ones that honestly, we love.
Yes. I mean, plain card is good, but when you get a lovely little texture on that, and it's a quality card as well, it feels nice. It's got tactile finish to it as well. And as you say, Haley, if you want to make cards, you can make literally 100 cards or 200 A6 cards. If you want to just cut it in half and scroll it in half, you'd have 200 A6 cards. The price is just unbelievable. Absolutely. I can't believe I did the deal.
And the beauty is, because they're not already pre-scored card bases, you can decide, do you want them to be just a simple A5 card? Do you want to cut it in half and fold it and turn them into A6 cards? Do you want to do your tri-folds in there? Do you want to do your fancy folds, your side steppers? All of those different techniques you can do when you've got the card base as an A4 sheet. If it's already pre-scored, then obviously you're limited. But with this, you've got $14.99 being your price, the ability to make 100 card bases if you're using one sheet per card base.
Yeah, and out of the sheet size, Haley, you can get for your matting and layers, you can get your 8x8s, your 7x7s, your 6x6, your A5s, your A6s, your 5x5, your 4x4s. This size of sheet, the A4 sheet, will cut into, from a matting layering point of view, will make you all of your mats. So if you're making wedding station, for instance, maybe a white card and a lovely base on this, oh look, Haley's now got the emboss there with the Centura Pearl. Look how it contrasts and complements.
This is something you could literally be doing with your purchases that you're shopping for today. If you've gone for the Centura Pearl, just an embossed front to your card, going onto your hammer cards, how amazing does that look? It's a classy finish for very, very small investment. It's a popular one.
You ain't going to get any better. You can go anywhere on planet Earth, and I defy anybody to find a cheaper price for 100 sheets of the Hammer Time 300 gram cardstock for £14.99. This is like back of the sofa. Get down the back of the sofa. Find that money.
Now, if you want to get hold of yours, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, popping it into your basket is not sufficient. If you want to make sure that you get hold of these, you need to confirm your orders. Just by popping it into your basket shows that you're interested in shopping for this. It's not reserving the stock for you at all. It's only when you confirm your order that you will get that shipped on its way to you. So you basket dwellers, there's about 40 of you.
Let's get it in and get it out.
You might think that you're safe. Might think that you're safe with it there. It's not a situation that you want to find yourself in when you come to like confirm your orders that there's no stock left.
One of James Bond's villains, I just love stroking it. Really. Nice to see you, Mr. Bond.
Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, Ellie, what was it, the update that you wanted me to share? Oh, so it'll go.
We can't keep up with the numbers, can we? Listen, I'm not surprised, Ellie. I did say to you that this is going to be a winner-winner. I have a saying back at the factory, it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. And when I did this deal, I'm honestly running around the room going, ho-ho, that is going to be amazing. And I know they're going to love it. I like bringing things that are a little bit different, a little bit tactile. Of course, when you are making and selling, what do we all do when we get a card? First thing we do, we all feel it, don't we? Doesn't matter if it's a greeting card. When you get a greeting card, two things that you do. First of all, you check the quality. Second of all, you open it, see if there's any money in it. That's the two things that you do. Honestly, we all do it, don't we? Well, is there a voucher? Is there any money in it? But you feel the quality before you feel the money. And this is going to give you, well, pretty much both of those. Because if you are making and selling, you can make and sell as much as you like.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, if you've got a scenario where you are, I don't know, got a wedding or a special anniversary or a christening, you're going to be making lots and lots of invitations. Then buying your invitation base is key. And at $14.99, you could be making your large invitations, 100 of them, for just £14.99. So again, it's only be in your family that you know that you're going to be volunteered for making invitations for their wedding, their special occasion. Well, why not get hold of this and you've got it in your crafty stash ready for when you need it?
Some people, for under £30, Haley, are getting two. Look, some people on the they're getting two. They're multi-buying. They're getting 200 sheets for under £30. Unbelievable.
And you post and packing. I mean, when you think of it, £4.95 for the whole day doesn't make sense, does it? Because to actually get all of that shipped on its way to you, it's going to cost us a lot more than that. They haven't thought about it at all, have they?
It is amazing, isn't it? Honestly. So we've started the show. We're 20 minutes in. We've started the show with two absolute crackers.
Cracking deals.
Yep, there you go.
So Where should we go next? Well, what about adding sentiments? That is the key thing. You could be adding your personalisation very, very easily with the next item that we're sharing with you. So these are beautiful. Absolutely incredible detail with each and every one of these, and beautiful foiling as well.
Oh yeah, and a little bit of a contrast from what we normally do, Hayley. So for instance, you've got them on this on the amazing. Again, this is Centura pearlescent cardstock. It is Centura pearlescent cardstock, and it's white with a hint of gold, and that would work brilliantly with the gold cardstock as well. But what we have done with this is we're going to give you these with gold finish on the rims and silver in the rims, but all of the middles have got black foil.
Nice.
How cool is that?
Now, can I ask you? You might. It is foil. Oh, it's all right. I was going to say, is it laminate? Is it laser printed? But it's not. It's actually foil.
No, it is actually foil. Yeah. It's a beautiful foil, and you've got these lovely sentiments. You know, for a special friend. Again, the frames come in gold finish and in silver finish in the little collection as well. So you're going to get all of these. It's a beautiful little set. It is a limited stock time offer, but again, you can see how the as I'm twisting into the light, you can see the gold shimmer, the gold hue. Quality, it is actually a white cardstock, but it's got gold. It's got like gold pigment all over the
it's kind of like got a gold sheen to it, hasn't it, as you kind of twist and turn it. Now, the thing that I like about these as well is you've got enough open area around the sentiment that if you wanted to get your dies involved and actually cut those out, you could cut those out and use them maybe alongside other layering dies and things like that if you wanted to, and maximise the area that you've got.
That's right, Hayley. You know, I mean, we're massive fans of people, you know, using the materials and getting the best out of it. So again, if you've got, even if you've just got a corner rounder on these, it would literally elevate the things. But again, you could cut round the middle in there, then you could create a bit of a frame and an aperture if you like it to do so.
And how many are we going to get with these then?
You are getting 32 sheets, 16 in the gold finish and 16 in the silver finish, Hayley.
See, again, to get that for £16 already is an amazing price, to be fair, but the price is coming down. So are you bracing yourselves? Have you got this in your basket already? You might want to check your basket out now if you have. Because with these, they're going down to just about £8.99. That is amazing value for money for 32 sheets. So £9 divided by 32, I can't even begin to do that one in my head. 28 pence. 28 pence per topper. And I'm going to say topper because they're more than just a sentiment, because you could use these and cut them in loads of different ways to really maximise them. But what you've got is a whole host of different phrases looking incredible in the quality.
Oh yeah, the quality. Well, honestly, as I say, these are superb because you've got the, I don't know if you can see that, Hill, if I just show them side by side, you've got gold and can you see that? Might be a little bit difficult at home to actually see them, but you've actually got a gold hue with the gold foil and a silver hue with the silver foil. Can you just see there is a slight difference in the touch there? But when you twist them in the light, you can see that one's got a gold blast, the other's got a silver blast, and you are getting both of them for the £8.99.
And the beauty is they work so well with everything else that we've seen. I mean, with your hammer cardstock, with your Centura Pearl as well. You can see here, I've just taken it and just laid it on top of the embossing folder that we saw being used earlier on. There you go. Simple as that. That can give you an illusion. Do you want to pass me over a couple of those little flowers that you've got die cut there as well? Because you could imagine literally taking little elements that you've got and embellishing and adding detail. And it doesn't take a lot to actually create something that's going to look absolutely incredible when you start putting it together. Obviously, I haven't got any glue, so I can't glue them in place, but you kind of use your crafty imagination. You can see where I'm going with regards to that.
It's
gorgeous.
You know, it's effective crafting without being too difficult. So if you're new to crafting or you're a bit of a novice like I am, you know, it's easy to do. But, you know, you can certainly take this on a massive creative journey. And the fact that we leave you a lot of room, all of them, you can literally turn into an aperture by using a square die on this one or a circular die. So you can literally take it wherever you wanted to on a beautiful, creative kind of journey.
Details are on your screen for that fabulous cardstock that I was just showing you. It's popped up over here. So if you do want to get hold of it, you're going to get your 300 GSM A4 and you're also going to get your 130 GSM paper to work alongside that. It's your A3 plus the paper, but you're getting 50 sheets of each of those for £19.99. So just to reiterate, you've got your A4, so that's where that embossing folder came from originally, an A4 sheet, and then in addition to that, you've got your paper, which is A3 plus. So again, exactly the same finish, just a different weight, and those details
matching colours though, Ellie, which is really important. If you want to make, you know, a present, you know, gift wrap a present to go with your card make, so that you know, and then of course you can make your envelope as well, so you can make the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Gold! gold. There's gold in them. There are hills.
Love it. I'm going to leave those details with you. Keep checking those baskets out. Lots of you liking those sentiments as well, so make sure you're getting hold of those. 32 for £8.99. That is amazing value for money. So if you want to get hold of those, you can do. But Keith always brings loads and loads of deals, so we're going to move on to another one. We're about halfway through the show, so this is another one that we've got a limited quantity
this is
of.
a limited edition
So
stock.
what have we got
is this
here
one.
then?
Oh, this is amazing, Haley. These are A6 in size. They're just little mats. That's all they are, little mats. A6, 105 by 148 millimetres. You've got the 4 quality finishes, and you are getting 25 sheets of each, Haley.
These are like little postcards.
They are
Brilliant.
really good, substantial card weights as well. Look at that bronze. The bronze has got a
Gorgeous.
shimmer like you wouldn't believe, isn't it, really?
Oh,
That is
look
just
at
amazing.
that. That's amazing. Now you're going to get, how many, are we going to get 25 in
25
each
of
of
each,
these?
yep. So 25 of the bronze.
Lovely.
25 of that beautiful. Now, go back to my racing theme, my
that-
racing car.
yes, yeah.
British racing car green.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Bottle
oh, yes.
green,
Bit of
yeah.
sterling moss in there. We've got a lovely, what I would call a really nice pastel kind of yellow in there as well.
Nice sunshine yellow, isn't it? Gorgeous. Nothing too in your face. It's just a lovely springtime colour. And then, of course, classic white feature in there as well. Turning those around this time so as you're looking at them in a landscape scenario, because, of course, whether it's portrait or landscape, they are going to be brilliant for your crafty projects. So, £9.99 for 100 is a brilliant value, because you're looking at, what, 9p a sheet at the moment?
Yep, just over, yep.
Okay. Price is going to come down, though.
Unbelievable.
Loads of you got involved already. What weight did you say these are? Because they're like a board.
They're over 300 gram.
Yeah.
All of them are 300 gram.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely incredible quality, I have to say. So there you go. Maybe stamp on it, because you've got a lovely smooth finish with them as well. So, price-wise, where are we going with these? £6.75?
£6.75.
Wow.
Wow. This is a one-stop show, isn't it, today, boys and
Absolutely.
girls, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we're doing things at really good prices.
And this is it. Now, already loads of you shopping for these. I'm thinking about things like your embossing folders. So your embossing folders, perfectly pre-cut, all ready to go. Pop them into your embossing folders and away you go. Nice size for all your different cards as well, but you need to be quick. These are literally flying out. £6.75, already half of the stock has gone.
Wow. Yeah,
So
I
then,
did say we'd have to... right at the start
And
of the
this
show,
is
I said,
it, once they've
that's it.
gone?
When they've gone, this is it. This is a limited stock offer.
Okay.
That basically means is that I've brought in all the stock that we've got of this. So buy it if you like it, you want it, here it is. But you need to check it out here,
You
don't we?
certainly do.
We
Now,
don't
I'm
want
going
the
to
dwellers.
give you the
Look at the dwellers,
opportunity.
look at all the dwellers in
all
there.
you basket dwellers, giving you the opportunity to confirm your orders, check your baskets out. We will join you again just after this little break, but over half the stock of this deal has gone.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Wow, we are so busy. Thank you for taking that opportunity to confirm those orders and to check those baskets out. But it's all going to happen again because we've got even better deals coming now. What have we got here?
This, Haley, is, well, amazing. I mean, again, this is I mean, if you think about the hammer, the hammer time would work with that. Let me grab a sheet of the hammer time, because I think you're going to get the amazing contrast there of both of them.
Smooth. Now it's got a lovely kind of very soft, elegant sheen to it.
200 gram this one is, Hayley. Beautiful. But again, it's in the A3 plus size, so 450 by 320 millimetres sheet size. Brilliant for so many craft applications. Now, you folded the pearlescent into a bag. This equally will fold. It will bend, it will shape. You can do all sorts with this, as you can see from on there as well. Now, again, this is a perfect size. So if you want to make your bigger card, you can do so, because it's there to be able to make those bigger kind of cards. But the other thing is, we like to make 8x8 cards, don't we? This is going to allow you the opportunity to be able to make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards, and you would have, Hayley, you would have a bit left over. So if you wanted to have that size of card, your 8x8 kind of cards, you can get that out of this sheet size, but you'd also get a secondary card of 4 inches by 8 inch, and that obviously would be like a landscape, so that would make a 10-fold card. You could then cut that down to an A6 kind of 10-fold card. So you're going to get, for every one, you're going to get 2 cards of 8x8 and a 10-fold card as well out of every sheet.
Do like it. Scores beautifully as well. So I've just taken one sheet there and kind of scored it. So it could be that you're doing kind of lightweight boxes for your cards as well, potentially, if you wanted to, certainly for your envelopes. And it's got a lovely kind of classy feel to it. I mean, you could print on it if you wanted to cut it into your A4 sheets, or if you're fortunate and got an A3 printer, then again, trim it down, because it is an A3 plus, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But again, you can bend it and shape it. You can make your little flowers on there as well. Fabulous, honestly. It's not like a middleweight, really. 200 gram, it's not a paperweight, it's not a heavy card weight, it's sort of like bang in the middle. Absolutely. But it's great for so many craft applications, particularly if you're going to mat and layer with this as well, because that 200 gram as a base is going to, and then put your mats on top of that, you're going to get the strength and rigidity in there for sure.
You can use it for moulding, as you can see here. We've got a couple of little flowers that have been cut and then moulded. Oh my goodness, the price has dropped down, $29.99 for 100 sheets. That's amazing. And again, dare I say, crackers. I mean, I know I spoke about Christmas crackers using that pearlescent, the century of pearl earlier on, but you could actually make your ivory crackers with it. Had another clock pop up on the screen. So is that not the final price?
Another clock has popped on the screen.
Okay,
so now we're now at 30 pence a sheet, or 15 pence per A4. But listen, down here, where time is ticking away. Time is ticking away.
10 seconds, that price is going even lower.
Even better than 30 pence a sheet. Unbelievable.
Right, I've got no idea where we're going with this price, but I know that we're going down. That's the only direction that we can go when that clock appears. So rather than $29.99 for your 100 sheets, you're now just paying $18.99. Wow, that's a plummet, let alone a price tickle.
If you think from where we started to where we are, we're at £18.99, 19 pence a sheet. Cut that in half, we're under 10 pence per A4.
Amazing value for money. I mean, it scores, it folds beautifully. Loads of you shopping for multiples of these. If you want to do things like reward vouchers or things like your celebratory certificates and things like that, you can do that beautifully with this.
Again, if you do cut this down in half to A4, this will go through your PC printer. A 200 gram will definitely 100% go through your PC printer. It's malleable enough to be able to bend round. So if your printer goes through rollers, this will work for you. It's completely uncoated. If you want to stamp on it, stencil on it, colour on it, add colour to it, you can do all of that, Hayley. It's the cardstock that's going to give it, but it's completely smooth.
Yeah, it's pretty
If you wanted to add the hammer, it's hammer time onto there. Look at the contrast of those two colours there.
Works well together. Loads of you shopping for this. So many of you going for multiples, and so many names popping up that we've seen shopping for other things as well. So yes, if you do like the idea of getting hold of these, you need to be quick. It's a beautiful weight cardstock that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. But knowing that you've got that lovely smooth finish to it means you can get some incredible results with it, whether you're printing on it, whether you're using your ink techniques. I know a lot of you will use this in pages for things like your kind of crafting scenarios with your mixed media and things like that as well. So
yeah, can I say a bit? Our Andrea's been making some little fancy shaped cards, all things that you can do with a larger kind of sheet that you can't always get out of an A4.
That's a good point,
things like that, Hayley, you can get all of those kind of cards out of there as well. So brilliant. So give you multiple options for crafting and being able to elevate your,
Gives
your
you the
card make.
scope. When you're shopping for larger what's the matter with my teeth? Card stock.
Do you want to borrow mine, Helen?
I think I could probably do with those. You can literally cut it to whatever size that you like. So if you're wanting to work with A4 cardstock, you can cut it down to A4. If you want to work with A3, you can cut it down to A3. But obviously, when you're shopping for A4, that's your boundary. You can't cut it.
Yep.
You can't make it bigger. So that's why I like working with larger cardstock, because
That's right. It gives you all. So if you wanted to make something like this, you can see straight away. You know, you've got a big enough template to be able to make those larger makes with the cardstock for
And
sure.
also as well, what size are we looking at? Are we looking at
This
30 centimetres?
320, 32
So you
centimetres.
could actually do like a 12 by 12
12 by 12,
page
that's
if you
right. Yeah, you
wanted
can do
to.
12 by
That's
12
right, yeah.
pages, absolutely no problem at all. And you'd still have a little bit left over. Let's
yeah.
just fold one of those over, get us a simulation there. I think a 12 by 12 would roughly look a little bit like that kind of size as well.
Memory
again,
albums, maybe. With regards to memory albums, obviously, if you're working with your original photographs, then just be mindful with the acid and lignin free. This isn't acid and lignin free, but quite often we print or scan those photos anyway, don't we? So,
yeah, I just have to actually just put me thing. I think a lot of papers today, Hayley, acid was a bleaching agent and lignin was a gluing agent.
Right.
Well, no modern day paper mills use that these days.
Okay, so they might automatically
yeah, I
be.
mean, if you'd have been going back maybe 25, 35 years or so ago, then the process of manufacture was they would use acid and lignin in there,
Right,
acid to bleach it and lignin to bind it together. But modern day paper techniques now means
don't use
that's
it.
gone now. So
fair
if
enough.
you did want to use it with your scrapbooking, there's no issues there with that.
Okay, fair enough.
And the other thing about acid and lignin as well is, although we do tend to look, don't we, when we're watching Antique Roadshow, we look at the old photographs and things, and that's when acid comes in when you're looking at 70, 80, 90 years on.
Yeah. I know in the scrapbooking environment we will often say it's acid and lignin free, but maybe it's just one of those things that it is anyway. So yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, and it would probably be 100 years or thereabouts before you would see any
I've not been in the
discolorisation
craft
of it.
industry for that long yet. So if you wanted to get hold of your 100 sheets, and the details are on your screen, they're £18.99. And moving on to another quality cardstock, which I've got a feeling that you want to get hold of as well, because again, Keith is bringing us another amazing deal with regards to this, and it's got a lovely finish.
Yeah, this is a lovely finish as well. So listen, that was the card. This is our lustre pearlized, beautiful textured papers as well. This will complement that, Hayley. Let's just grab the sheet of that there, that 12 by 12. This is going to complement that amazingly well. You look at the contrast of the colour. Now, this is pearlescent, so it has got a sheen to it, but it is phenomenal.
Beautiful. It's got a lovely sheen to it. So, yeah. Could we print on this, maybe?
You can print onto this, Hayley. This will go through your PC printer. So you cut that down to A4. You could make amazing quality prints with this if you wanted to do so. But again, 120 gram papers will sculpture. You could bend it, make flowers out of there as well. And again, if we bring in some of the things that we featured earlier on, like that lovely pearlized gold, look at the contrast there between the three. So you've got a 200 gram card, you've got 120 gram paper and 130 gram paper. Bish, bash, bosh. That is amazing.
Is that a gorgeous finish that you've got with all of those as well? But of course, we are looking at that top paper at the moment with that pearlescent finish. 120 GSM. Most printers will be able to cope with that. So if you wanted to cut it down, you could do. Might be that you've got an A3 printer as well, but $15.99 for all of that. Gosh, that is brilliant.
I mean, again, this is just amazing pricing that we've brought you from Paper Dienamics. This is just, again, look, you can see the sheen and the, you're on about crackers at the start.
Yeah, again, you could
make complementary crackers here, couldn't you? Bit of gold and the, you could do your accents, if you like, in the cream or the accents in the gold. Put the two together and you would be able to make amazing crackers.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. You can fold both of those together, couldn't you, if you want to, or roll the two together. So not very easy for me to do without a cracker die, but yeah, you can get the idea that you could almost do a wraparound in the middle there, couldn't you? Because they're both the same sort of weight. So yeah, there we go. That sort of scenario. If you wanted to team the two together, you could do it very easily.
You're going to be able to make amazing quality products. Now, don't forget, with Paper Dienamics, you can make and sell as much as you like. There are no, there's nothing to stop you from making a profiteering out of this for sure. That's what it's all about. sometimes people make lots of cards for charities, berry crackers for charities, or whatever. It doesn't matter what you do, or for your own little micro business. I know lots of people. My own mother-in-law, she used to sell her stuff at the supermarket. She's retired now, but she used to take her cards into the supermarket canteen and flog them to her friends and work colleagues. There you go. Look for an outlet of where you can sell your makes if you wanted to do
and
so.
the thing is, if you are selling for profit, then that's fine. Fundraising for your animal charities or any other charity, to be fair, it might be a case that you don't get reimbursed. Quite often you don't get reimbursed, do you, for your material? So it's getting the best quality for the lowest price that is key, and that's exactly what you get.
Absolutely. Here. I mean, again, under 16 pence, double-sided, 120 gram, luster. Oh, this is just amazing quality and phenomenal to be able to work and make with it. Again, making envelopes. You want to make your envelopes with these as well? You've got the quality there to be able to do that.
$15.99, that's all that you're paying, and you're going to get your 120 GSM cardstock, 50 sheets for £15.99. It doesn't seem as if it could possibly be right, but it is. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, I'm going to leave the details with you as well. I will warn you though, lots of you going for multiples with that one as well. So yeah, make sure you confirm your orders with regards to that. Time-wise, we've probably got about, 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes or so left on the show. So lots of deals to be had. We will revisit some if we have the opportunity, but we're still working through brand new deals. So you might want to jump ahead and have a little look on the website.
They've invited me back, Hayley.
Have they?
For today, they've invited me back. I can't believe me luck, really, yeah. But, they didn't do me a great deal of favours, to be fair, but with the 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, are you?
You'll be in it to win it.
Well, it's
different products.
But you know what? It's quite an exciting night because we've got Liam working an extra hour. So
really?
Yeah, so he's going to be here from 9 through to 10. So there'll be lots of people tuning in. I don't know what he's up to. I daren't ask what Liam's up to. What have you got here?
Well, this is a product that we're getting really down to the last of stock. So this is an amazing quality paper, Ellie. Pull a sheet out and tell me what kind of colours you can see in there.
It's almost like a mother of pearl finish with this one. It's beautiful.
Yeah, a bit like a chameleon, isn't it, really?
Yes,
it changes colour before your very eyes. It does. You can see blues in there. You can see pinks in there. You can see lavenders in there. Gorgeous. This is an amazing quality paper.
It's like got that kind of hue to it, which is incredible there. So if you like the look of this, you're going to get, A4 sheets? 100 of them?
100 sheets, Ellie, yeah.
Perfect. Now, usually shopping for these, you'd be paying £33 to get hold of them, but the clock is on your screen, so you know you are not going to be paying that. Virginia knows she's going to get a deal with these. She's already confirmed her order and checked her basket out, and lots of you have done that besides as well. So, yeah, if you want to get involved, the details are on your screen.
This is just amazing. Honestly, I love different kind of papers. This is right up my street, really, to be able to find things that are a little bit out of this world. It is double-sided as well, so it's on both sides. It's that finish. So, again, when you're on about your cracker scenario, you can absolutely do that. But look as well, Hayley, look what happens when you bend it and shape it with these.
Look at these.
And that's been stamped on as well. Look at the stamping effect on there that's been done. All of the die cuts have been done with this. The flowers have been made with this. The stamping's been done with this. This is a paper stock, I should say, that's going to give you it all. And amazing, because when you move it in the light, it changes colour. So we've used lavender inks on there, but when you move here, it's got the fold-back technique. Still comes through there. Isn't that just beautiful?
Gorgeous. I love it. Let's move that one over there as well. Some fabulous cards that Andrea's made here.
Oh, they're just beautiful. And again, look, the fold-back techniques. And again, look at the flowers in the middle. The flower, it's all about the way that you can bend, shape, make. You can use the die, use your tool and use your dies to get the best results, but it's all been done with this paper. Absolutely. So again, I'm thinking of all the paper crafts where we do folding techniques. Again, you could cut this into strips, quilling. It's double-sided. It doesn't make any difference. So you could use this for quilling little strips and fold up to make your little flowers.
And it's nice as well because when you add your inks and add your colour, you're still getting that pearlescent sheen coming through. So it's still giving you that classy quality look with it as well.
And then we've got our beautiful, our stamp techniques on there as well. Hayley, look at this, how it is embossed as well. So you can see the kind of results that you're going to get there just by, stamping onto that one as well. I'm going to show you that's going to be amazing now. This is one reason why you need to have this in your thing. The way that this is embossed is brilliant. Again, 120 gram, so it's not a card weight, it's not a lightweight paper, it's sort of like in the middle of the road. It's going to give you great, amazing results.
Love it. $10.99, that's all that you're looking at. We've got some printing going on here as well.
Yeah, and I did say about being able to use this with your PC. So if you're a digital crafter, look about the way that you can print things out. You could make home decor pieces out of these, Hayley.
Gorgeous. You could actually, if that's laser printed, then put it through your foiling machine and use the two together to make some absolutely incredible results. But look at that. That is beautiful. Gorgeous finish.
Aren't they stunning? And again, these are just done with black and whites. Absolutely just done with black and whites.
So
They are
think about your
stunning.
digital crafting. Think about those CDs or those digital downloads that you've got now, utilising those to get some amazing results. Just literally using your black ink on this pearlescent cardstock, you're going to get some wonderful results.
Yeah,
Oh,
and again, look at that one. Now, see, look, I've printed out there, so we've got two sort of like toppers on there. The loving hands scenario. Got that coming up in June. You know, my daughter's getting married. Oh, yes.
Lovely.
So, but that means then that you could actually cut these down, make them into your little toppers for your card mates. You know, for lovely little card mates. So this is a paper stock that's going to give you so much to be able to make and play with, to be able to print them out and give you stunning results.
I love it.
Now, this is a Smithy special because I added colour. I added a little bit. And you got me sprays on me, a little bit of sprays on there.
Wonderful.
I did, yeah, so ignore the big splodges. But listen, that's a galaxy. I'm going to call that the galaxy.
Love it,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
And it's a double-sided galaxy. And then finally, a bit of print out there. That's me and the current Mrs. Smith in colour.
Beautiful.
There you go. And the current Mrs. Smith there in black and white. So you can see the choices.
Yeah.
You can see how the light reflects across those papers. It is stunning.
Real quality sheen to them. $10.99, it's flying out. You're loving it. 100 sheets you're getting. Don't forget, it's not just 100 of those that you have to go for. You could go for multiples, add extras in, because you'll be able to use it not only in your crafting environment, but printing, as Keith has just shown us as well. And it's already A4, already cut, ready for you to put straight into your printer if you so choose. Love it as well. So we've got just a couple more things I think we need to share with everybody.
We have got a couple more things to show you now, really.
Revisiting things as well. So we've got some glitter cards.
We have indeed, yes. And I'm really pleased to bring these to you.
This may well warn you, this is already limited in stock, so we don't have huge quantities of these available. So as we bring the details up, you might want to get involved as soon as you possibly can. So, oh, look at this.
Yeah, listen, glitter card. Some people love it, some people hate it. But this is not going to shed all over your. It's not going to shed all over your counter.
That's often the reason why people don't like glitter cardstock, because it kind of goes on to everything.
When you knock it on the shelf, when you bang it down like that, you get half the glitter falls off. It's all over your counter, gets in your fingers, gets in your clothes, and you go, no, I don't like that. I don't want to do that.
But this, it's like
you're not going to get that.
And you've got multicolour in there, so you've kind of got shards of greens and blues and purples and silvers in there. $8.99. Is that all that we're paying for 10 sheets?
Yeah, unbelievable. Wow. So you're looking at 90p sheet, 45p for an A4.
What weight
unbelievable.
Is this?
It's 245 or 250 gram, I think.
Beautiful. Really good weight to it as well. So again, you could use it for your mats and layers. It's sturdy enough to potentially be making things like your box lids with these.
Well, you can make your boxes with this, and I'll tell you why here, because every pack comes with one of these.
Oh, what's that?
This is your bottle box making template. So you're going to be able to make your bottle boxes. This is how you do it, and you've got the instructions there to be able to say, this is how we do it.
So if you're wanting to give a bottle, you can make a bag.
You can make a bottle
Love
bag,
it.
yeah. There you go. Not any kind of bottle bag. You can make a glittered bottle bag, Hayley.
Wonderful. So details are on your screen. $8.99 if you like the idea of that one. But then we've got other colourways to share with you. What's next?
Let's go purple, Hayley.
Perfect.
I like this colour.
Like a bit purple.
This is really colour. Look at this.
Oh, gosh, it's like a purpley pink, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
I think, again, can we just... We'll come up close and personal.
Okay.
I love the speckles in this, if we can. We'll zoom in. Look at the way.
Oh, look.
I mean, that is a galaxy if ever there was, wasn't it? This is going to give you quality results. If you're just matting and layering with the other products that we've had on the show, this is going to give you that amazing contrast. But again, all encapsulated. It ain't going to drop off. It ain't going to be on your table or on your works. It is safe for all you to use. But there you go. Isn't that beautiful?
Proper party colour with that beautiful bit of sparkle there. 10 sheets, you're only looking at $8.99, so you might want to get that one to work alongside the green that we saw. That make nice little flowers and petals.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you've got your template in there for your bottle boxes if you want to be able to make a bottle box in there as well. So we've had the green and we've had the purple. I'm just going to move that to one side for a moment. Let's do the red. Shall we go with a little bit of red?
Oh, so
I mean, red. When do we not use red?
Oh, we love red, yeah. Lovely bold colour.
Beautiful red colour, bright red, amazingly bright red. Again, encapsulated glitter in there for sure. Gorgeous. And again, look how it reflects there in the lights. It's beautiful stuff to be able to work with, and it gave you stunning results. But you've got the luxury of the large sheet. You can always cut it down. I have a big saying, Hayley, you know, can make things smaller.
Yeah.
by
Can't make
cutting them down.
Absolutely.
You can't make them bigger, can you?
This is it. If you've got your A5 sheets or your A4 sheets, then yeah, you're stuck within those boundaries. But when you're looking at the A3, you can cut it to whatever size you like.
Absolutely, yep.
Yeah, including your 12 by 12. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £8.99 again for your 10 sheets. So maybe you're going to keep that alongside your purple and your green. Might be something.
There we
Have you
go.
got any other colours?
And we've got one more left.
Ooh, okay.
Not a huge quantity of this left, I have to say.
Okay.
This is very much back at the factory, is very much becoming
I
a
like
limited
this
stock
one.
scenario. But look at this regal blue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I love that. That cobalt blue. How amazing is that? Now, oh gosh, 10% of the remaining stock that we've got of this one is in people's baskets. So £8.99. That is brilliant value for money. Be lovely if we could get them all together.
Yes, well, you can buy them all together, Hayley, but we haven't got it on the poll as a multi-buy option at the moment. We did
okay.
have, but before I even got here today, they've sold out.
Fair enough.
Unbelievable.
And we haven't got enough of the individual colours to make up the bundles.
To remake
Yeah.
make
No,
the
that
bundle up. There
makes
you go.
sense,
So,
that makes sense.
but listen, at £8.99, these are a giveaway price.
That is a brilliant price, absolutely. So £8.99, you've got your blue with the details on your screen. Obviously on the website you'll find the red that we've just looked at, the purple and the green, they are all there. So you can shop for them, 10 sheets of each of those different colours, put them into your basket, and to be fair, with that discount that you're getting on each one of those, you have got a fabulous saving. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do. Oh, we've had sellouts as well. What's gone? The A6 card.
Congratulations. If you've got this little baby, it's now gone. So congratulations. It just shows you that you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick to be in it, to win it.
Yeah.
So sometimes these things do go super, super quickly, including what we're about to bring on now.
This is it. Now, we're going to go and revisit that gorgeous kind of Centura Pearl bundle that we opened the show with. So, with regards to these, you can shop for them individually. Why you would want to do that, I really don't know. Because if you're shopping for them individually, you could be tempted at the price point, which is £17.99. So for your £17.99, you would choose either your cardstock, which is your Centura Pearl A4, 310 GSM.
Yep.
I forgot how many sheets we've
50
got.
sheets.
50 sheets.
Yep.
£17.99. You can think to yourself, that's brilliant value for money. But on your screen, for just £2 more, you are getting your A3 Plus alongside of it. Now, equally so, it could be that you're shopping for this one, and you could quite easily go off and find that, and you've got your 50 sheets, and you'd be paying £17.99. But again, for that extra £2, why not go for the deal that we've got on your screen? Because you will actually get both of them.
You would get both, Hayley.
Does it make sense to shop for them individually?
It certainly doesn't. No, for the extra £2, for that's what you get in the A3 for, and again another 50 sheets. So in all, 100 sheets. Now, I haven't quite figured out the maths of how you want to split that, but you are paying under 20 pence a sheet. So 20 pence for the card, 20 pence for the paper.
Wow.
However you want to be able to split that down.
Yeah.
It's an amazing, unbelievable deal. As I say, it was running around the room when these offers came down.
And the finish that you've got with both of them is identical, because you're looking at Centura Pearl, so the manufacturing that's been used for the A4 card is exactly the same manufacturing that's been created with the papers.
Yep, absolutely. And you can see from what you've done there, Hayley, you've literally can bend it, shape it, make your bags with this as well, make your envelopes. You are going to be able to make, construction and things as well. And if you wanted to, you could cut the paper down and print onto it as well if you wanted to do so. But you can stamp on these. You can stencil on these. I mean, making big... Using the stencils to make the big paper as gift wrapping, what an amazing result that would be, really, Hayley.
You could stamp direct onto it, couldn't you, if you wanted to. The cardstock is beautiful, because the cardstock is weighty as well.
Great weight to it as well. I mean, this is quality card. We all know the Centura brand, which has been with us for, it's been with us for 97 years. Sadly, it ain't going to make 98. But so get it whilst we've got it would be the absolute cliche. And that's not just a salesperson kind of talk. Unfortunately, it is true. You can do a bit of Googling if you want, but the factory has, sadly, and I'm really upset about it, because friends of mine for many, many years have sadly lost their jobs. But listen, we can't change that. All we can do is take advantage of the deals that we've managed to secure, and we've brought them to you today.
And it's beautiful, whether you're using it just for your mats and layers, whether you're getting your embossing folders out, whether you are stamping on it. Don't forget, because of the situation that we found ourselves in with regards to Centura Pearl, it's going to be a point where we can't get hold of it. So do stock up on it. So if it's something that you do like to craft with, something that you like to work with, now might be a good idea to go for multiples of these to make sure that you're not without it.
Yeah, and this I've called this green gold, which I think obviously is, you know, it does have a bit of a green gold, but if I compare that then, Hayley, to, say, for instance, one of our normal golds, the satin gold, or indeed on here, we've got a sheet of bright gold, you can see straight away how this complements that little range without actually, you know, obscuring it. So let me just hold those up there for you and say, look at how that actually works.
Classy finish. Very classy. So there you go. It's going to work with everything else that you've got in your stash at home, whether you've got your pearlescent cardstock. I mean, this is one of the premium style cardstocks for not a premium price that you've got with this one. $19.99. You're going to get both your A4. You're also going to get your A3 Plus. In your paper format, you've got 50 sheets of each of those. I'm calling it pearly green because it's that gold with that almost like antique green.
It has got very much an antique kind of look, hasn't it, really? You know, again, so many things that you could do with that. So again, using your stamps and your inks, you know, embossing inks as well. This is going to give you amazing results. Beautiful. I call this the best of both worlds, Hayley, which is why we put the multi-buy pack together, because you are getting the best of both worlds. You're getting 50 sheets of the card, 50 sheets of the paper, and between the card and the paper, you can make your envelopes, you can make your bags, you can put them together in you can do your construction, bending, folding, all those techniques.
You can use it if you want to print on it. You could use it for your inserts potentially with regards to this. Whether you're printing on the lighter side or on the golden side, it's entirely up to you. But you can use it with your inkjet as well as your laser printing and maybe foil on it as well. Experiment. You'll have loads of fun. Do you know what time it is? It's hammer time.
It's hammer time.
Hammer time. So, do you know the dance for this one?
No, I don't know.
You have to do that, don't you?
Do I look like I do a dancing?
Something like that. Something like that.
Well, yeah, that's quite a good thing, that really. Listen, I've got the name. I mean, honestly, I've got some cracking names coming up in future shows. Oh, yes, it's all those.
Oh, can't wait to see.
Hammer time is hammer time.
It's all about
following on from my good friend Lewis Hamilton, who I've been following for years and years and years. This is hammer time, and this is the hammer card that we're hammer timing about.
This is it. Now you are going to get a pack of these, all sealed, so don't worry if you don't need to use it straight away. You're going to be popping it in a safe place. But you have got quality with regards to this. You've got 300 GSM and you've got 100 sheets. Love the fact that it's shrink wrap, so if you do want to put it in our stash,
a nice, I mean, again, if you want to buy this as a gift for a crafter, you know, it would be amazing. If you make wedding stationery, you need to be buying this in abundance. The price is unbelievable. So you do need to get it whilst we've got it. This is one of those deals where you think, I went out and I went, a bit like Columbo, I can't believe I've done that. Can't believe I've done that deal. Don't believe that, because that means then we've gone from ridiculous, we've gone from a good price to a ridiculous price.
This is it, yeah. $14.99, that's all that you're paying with regards to this one. So how many sheets are we getting again?
You're getting 100 sheets, Hayley, honestly, and it is just amazing. It's a single-sided emboss, so it's not 100% smooth on the reverse, but it's pretty smooth on the reverse. So you know, so if you wanted to do things where making your cards as you've done there, Hayley, you are going to have a hammer finish on the front and a smooth finish on the inside. So if you want to put some of those papers that we've had, would make brilliant inserts to go inside there as well. But you've got all of this opportunity. 100 sheets. That basically means you can make a minimum of 100 cards if you wanted to do
and
so.
that's simply just taking it, scoring it and folding it in half. But you're making your smaller cards or doing your fancy folds. Again, it's not pre-scored, so you decide how you're going to be using it. 100 sheets, you can make 50 of your A5 cards, or it could be that you're using 25 that you're going to do as, I don't know, side steppers. Or
you could make 100 of your A5 cards.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is if you split it up, though, so you might want to do 50 of those, and then 50 of your whatever.
Ooh, yes.
Make your smaller cards, make your fancy cards, you get all those fancy folds, your gate folds. It's a classic. Now, if you're going for multiples, you need to check your basket out sooner rather than later, because the stock that we've got is flying out. And of course, when people start going for it in multiples, it diminishes even sooner. Now, Keith, you're back a little bit later on, are you?
I'm back at 8 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be the warm-up act for Liam by the sounds of it.
Well, it's going to be busy as well because, of course, anything that we have left, we will be bringing to you during that time. We've got extra deals as well.
We've got new products as well. We have got, listen, honestly, you have to join me at 8 o'clock. I've got a deal. I've saved it for 8 o'clock, especially for you guys, but you've got to be in it to win it, so you're going to have to watch at 8 o'clock to find out what it is.
Oh, that's something to look forward to, isn't it? Well, Keith, thank you. It's a pleasure working with you again.
Hayley, the pleasure's all yours.
And you guys, oh, you do. You wait, I heard you, don't you worry. We've got a most amazing hour coming up. I cannot wait. It's like a really good friend is popping around for a bit of crafting, and we're going to have a wonderful time. So please do join myself, the beautiful Barbara Gray, and Clarity Stamps after the break.
Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's over there where it says number 1. Barbara, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. How long have we been friends for now? And we're having like a proper little reunion.
25?
Oh, don't.
25 years, what do you think?
We're not possibly... thanks, Ellie, for that. You won't have heard that, but Ellie just said, that's longer than I've been alive. Can go off, people, can't you?
That makes me feel good.
Now, I have to say, I'm sure you all know our lovely Barbara Gray. I mean, you were one of the pioneers of crafting, bringing us the first ever clear stamps.
You're not helping.
But do you know what, though? But craft has evolved, I like to think, because of you.
Well, thank you very much.
But it has.
Well, transparent stamping certainly has.
Yeah. And this is it. And you bring all sorts of different ideas, innovative ideas. But this is something I'm not familiar with. So we're looking at Kiss. Now, I will let you know, there's loads and loads of products that you can jump onto the website and go and have a little look. And dare I say, everything is live and on the website now. Now, I almost don't want to say that out loud because I've got a feeling everything is going to fly out and potentially disappear before we get a chance to talk about it. So hop onto the website and have a little look. So you will find everything that Barbara has brought to us. We had a chat beforehand. As you know, we always have our little production meetings, and I love the concepts and the idea behind this because this is everything that crafting is about. Barbara, it's about slowing down. It's about enjoying crafting, going back to why many of us get into crafting in the first place.
Exactly. And I mean, we've been going for 33 years now this year, and this particular Kiss range, it was born during lockdown, during COVID, and what it stands for is keep it simple.
Nice.
Keep it simple stamps, keep it simple, because life was so overwhelming.
Oh gosh, yes.
You remember?
Yeah.
And we just said, right, let's just calm down, let's travel gently, let's slow down. And we got into the Shack, which was a community that we built online, safe, happy, and creative, still going.
Yes.
And this whole idea of Kiss is just to stop overcomplicating your crafting.
Yeah.
You know, and this particular range
Such a
is
clever
another
idea.
evolution in Kiss.
Absolutely.
You'll find that also this year everybody came into the new year. Certainly myself, and I can only speak
Very
for myself.
different place, yeah.
But we came in and we kind of lost our mojo a little bit, you know. And so I was very keen to. I said, let's go small. Let's reduce the size of the artwork that we do, and then it's more manageable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So rather than working like with a big A4 sheet, work on something that feels more comfortable.
Yeah. I remember when you called it a mural once.
Yes. That would be me. Yeah, mural. Yeah.
Let's not work on a mural.
Lovely girl, lovely girl. Now, we're going to bring the details in and we're going to chat about the concepts and why it's such an amazing idea. So we've got a bundle that we're sharing with you. So I'm going to get Barbara to explain everything to us in a little while, but what you've actually got is the most beautiful box that is going to arrive with a lovely set of stamps for all seasons.
Yes, build a wreath. Build a wreath for each season of the year, spring, summer, autumn and winter. Loads of tiny little stamps. So they are minuscule, right? But they're beautiful. They're silhouette stamps, actually. So what we call full surface stamps. We make the stamps ourselves.
Perfect, yeah.
And you'll find when I start to use them, they're tiny. Now, to use tiny stamps, there comes a point where small stamps become really challenging to use.
Yes.
And so my Dave, not your Dave, my Dave decided that maybe we should make some special pens.
And this is where we need to talk about. Now, you've got all these fabulous little stamps. So I will mention the deal on your screen with that amazing price. You are going to get 140 stamps over the 4 seasons for you to build your wreaths. But you're also going to get your pen tools. And this is where Dave got involved. Yeah. Now, let me make a little bit of space for you, Barbara, because we need to understand how we get our fingers around these little tiny stamps, because you've got this fabulous stamp pen. So can I just borrow that for a second? So you've got this pen, so that straight away feels comfortable.
It does, because we're so used to, as human beings, we're used to holding pens. We learn to write, we hold a pen.
Yes.
We learn to draw, we learn to colour in. First thing you do is hold a pen.
Yeah.
And so when you're using small stamps to be actually holding,
so
just
peel off.
It just peels off. Our stamps just peel off.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So you just peel them on and peel them off.
Got you.
And they just repeel because they're obviously repositionable stamps. The thing about the stamp pen is if you hold it like that, what you'll see is, oh, it's perfect. You'll see that the centre where you're applying the pressure is bang in the middle of the stamp.
Absolutely,
Now you know as a stamper yourself that you always apply.
Yeah.
It's key. You apply pressure to the centre rather than the outside. So you're going to get a really lovely imprint. And because it's a pen and you're used to using a pen, you'll find that you don't, you know, with tiny stamps, you tend to squelch.
Yes,
They're
yes.
squished, don't they?
You can't just put too much pressure behind them, don't you?
So I'm going to couple two things. First of all, clarity, quality.
Yeah, you're waving it at me.
Yeah, two things. Clarity, quality.
Yes.
You know, we're award-winning clarity
yeah.
stamps. So you're always going to get really beautiful
Absolute
quality
quality,
stamp. Then in addition to that, of course, you've got this whole ergonomic idea of using a pen.
Yes, yeah.
And centering the pen. And then in addition to that, of course, we're going tiny, we're going pequeña, little, which means that you're creating bite-sized, lovely, manageable artwork.
Yeah.
It's a confidence builder.
Absolutely,
and
absolutely.
all that is really the entire collection. You've got the Kiss range, you've got we've got 4 different shapes, and the reason that the 4 different shapes are cool is because when you use, whether you use words or birds or the little florals that are in the wreaths, you'll find that those shapes, they're logical. They're
so
very
there you
logical.
Go. So you can see it's almost like you've got your acrylic block, but it's attached to your pen, which makes it very, very natural for you to get those perfect impressions. Now, deal on the screen means that you are going to get your 4 fabulous pens to start with. And I know what you're thinking. Yes, you can get more of them. I'll tell you how in just a few moments. But you are going to get the most amazing box. Can I just turn this around? Because I have to say, this is what it's all about, isn't it?
Thank you.
This is such a lovely phrase that you've got there. It's all about slowing down, enjoying that time that you're crafty. Don't rush, just literally slow down with clarity, as you can see there. But when you open the box up, you have got the most beautifully packaged set of stamps in here. So there's 4 sets of stamps to create these wonderful wreaths. Do we need anything else to help us create these wreaths?
No, you've got the stamps, you've got the stamp pens, and then you just need the ink pads.
Yeah, which is easy.
And also, can I say, can I just reach across and
go for it.
That?
Yeah.
Let me just show you. On the inside,
Oh,
I wrote a little project instructions. So each one also explains how to build a wreath. And of course, these tiny little stamps, one, they're completely interchangeable. So spring mixes with autumn beautifully. But also, the stamps don't only make wreaths. You can go in a straight line. You can make a panel.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we'll do that in the 7 o'clock show, stock permitting.
I love it. Now, stock permitting is the key thing because we need to pop that back over there. Stock-wise, over 30% of the stock has gone already.
On the bundle?
On the bundle.
Okay.
So, 12 minutes in. What did I say? What did I say?
Okay, so I've been apprehensive. What can I tell you?
I said in this hour, and all things considered, I totally understand. We are looking at a situation that potentially by the time we get to the end of this hour, everything will have gone.
Really cool.
Very, very quickly. We need to get over to demo, but we need to tell you about some other things before we do so. So, shall we start with this side here? So, what have we got here? Sentiments.
So, Hayley, these are so clear, so new and hot off the press. See, that's one of the things about, because we make them ourselves.
In the UK,
we have an idea last week, and they're here today.
Wonderful.
So these are what we call sentiment. They're stamp pen sentiments.
Okie dokie.
And the reason, if you look at what Hayley's done, these are so tiny.
They are so
that
dainty.
you can actually, you'll see that they sit absolutely beautifully on top of these.
Do you know what?
Tiny, tiny.
I think some people who maybe have struggled stamping in the past because of dexterity issues will start looking at stamping again now.
I've heard a lot of people say that these are a game changer.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the other thing is, down the bottom, you'll see that we even introduced the shapes, the 4 shapes. So now you've got an optional frame, if you like. And then I said to Jazz, our designer at work, I said, well, hang on a minute. If you're going to do that, then you need a mask. Because, of course, you want to cover it up to do the... So I'll show you how.
And we're going to see that in a little while.
So the mask, the multi-side, if I can just pull that out.
Go for it.
She's taking over again.
I love it. Carry on.
So you can see here, these masks, they
And
work
these all
beautifully.
peel, don't they? So you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the innies and the outies with these, really, haven't you? As well?
Exactly.
So now you need these as well. So get these into your basket. We will show you why you need them in a little while. But the key thing is, listen to my words. This is something you need to get hold of because a third of the stock has gone already, and we're looking at £11.74. So trust me, get them. Check your basket out. You need them, and you'll see why when we get to the demo. Just trust me on this one. Next one though is the birds. So we saw the little silhouette just a few moments ago. These are gorgeous.
So I said to Jazz, she's had, you'll hear that word often.
Lovely.
Jazz is great, young lady. I said, we need words and we need birds. So she gave, and I said, they need to be the size of the stamp pens though. So we've got these fantastic little silhouettes. Such personality in them as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So yeah, so they're just beautiful because when you've got flowers and leaves like you do in the wreaths, then birds are just perfect for
Well, you might want to actually put them on a border or anything like that, can't you? So, very quickly, £10.99. If you're wanting these, you need to be quick. Again, lots of you shopping for multiple elements. We know Barbara. We know she's going to bring us quality. We know she's going to bring crafting tools that we need to have in our stash. Please confirm your orders on those because they are flying out as well. So they're potentially going to go as well. Over half the stock has gone of the birds now, so please be quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So next thing that we're going to talk about is, before we head over to the demo area, the pens. Now we've got the pens in. Let me just move this out of the way just so you can see them in their glory. They're actually in a storage set. So the acrylic that you can see here is your storage. They come separately. So the pens will come in their different sizes. And they're different shapes. You can shop for more of those. So you've got a set of 12 pens. So everything that Barbara's got in her hand in there.
So that's 12. You've got 3 of each of those different shapes.
Perfect.
So you've got a set of 12.
Yeah.
So my Dave, not your Dave, my Dave, he had a knee replacement recently, so he's been at home.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so he's been at home twiddling his thumbs because he can't walk very far.
Right.
So he said, I've had an idea, Bob, because these were his idea to start with.
Brilliant. Hiya, Dave, if you, I know
Hello,
you'll
Dave,
be watching.
I know you're watching. Hello, Mum.
Oh, hello, Mum.
And then, so a couple of weeks ago, he said, I've had an idea, Bob, because he could see these on the counter where I was working, rolling around.
Yeah.
He said, how about, and he designed it.
Perfect.
And he designed this beautiful
I love it.
Stamp pen holder.
So,
and can I, sorry,
No,
Hayley.
no, go for it, go for it.
Right, if we've got any groovy friends watching or Pergamano friends, I wonder, I'm going to ask you to do this.
Yeah.
If you go to that counter,
Yeah.
that camera there,
Yeah.
right, if we can go to the front end,
Yeah.
right, then just let's see.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So have a little look at this. Now,
See
I
if we
will
can
give you the
see- right,
details
Clarity
for this in a
Craft.
second.
AKA holds stamp pens. Now let's flip it round. Pergamano.
Oh, I see, right.
So
it's got,
if you're a crafter, a parcher,
you can still
this
use
is
this as well.
perfect. Of course, it works
Yeah,
for all
'cause
your
it's the same-
multi-needle
there you
tools
go,
as
the
well.
same tools, and they literally will just pop into there. You've got like a little kind of, almost like a half
Semi-
circle.
yeah.
So the base of those pens, whether it's your Pergamano tools or it's your stamping pens, they're going to sit in there and nestle in beautifully, so they're not going to rock around. So first thing that I need to do is the pens. Can I borrow those from you, Barbara?
Here we are.
Because this set of 12, a two-way split on this. You've got 3 repeats of each of the 4 different designs, £61.88. You've got split pay on this one. You will need more than the 4 that you're getting in the original bundle that I've shared with you. Now is your time to get hold of these. The reason being is, Ellie, what was that update? Over half the stock has gone when everybody confirms their orders. But as Barbara said, storing them and having easy access, this is the thing that you need, and this is something that you can get, and they will literally all 12 of those. So bear in mind, if you've gone for multiple sets, because I can see some of you are doing that as well, go for extras, and if you have got your Pergamano tools, get some for those as well. So I'm just popping those pens in there, but there you go. That's how they're going to sit in there, but I'm going to whisk them away because what you are now shopping for is your holder. Details popping up on your screen. Doesn't matter whether you are into your stamping or whether you are into your Pergamano. It makes no difference. It's a one-size-fits-all of those tools for $14.99.
And they come beautifully tissue wrapped. And Dave, as we speak, is sitting at home gluing these little fellas together.
Well, do you know what, Barbara? I hope he works flipping quickly because he's got a lot of work to do. So we're going to head over. Now, I'm going to leave those because we don't need those at the moment.
One more thing.
Yeah, go for it.
If you don't mind, the stickers.
Oh, yes, the
They're
stickers, yeah.
brand new today. Never been seen anywhere before.
Right.
So I just moved these out the way.
So are these like the stickers that we've seen before? Oh, no, they're
These
different.
are beautiful
oh,
and
right,
different.
Okay.
These are so cool.
Look at
Look,
these.
again, brand new. And they're so lovely. So you get there are two, you got Christmas and birthdays. This is primarily
So it's all in together?
All Christmas and birthdays. And you get loads of black and white, 2 different sheets. If I look at that, we've got 132 stickers.
Wow.
Let me just show you, I've got one piece of artwork. I'm going to slide that in over the top like that.
Look
I'll leave
at
it with
that.
you. So you can see the style.
Oh, that's
It's
lovely.
Very, very elegant. I tell you, we've got lots of different stickers,
Yeah.
Hayley. This is brand new today.
Lovely.
Worldwide launch.
Hey, get this! Even here at HobbyMaker, we're doing it, Barbara, we're doing it. Right, now we need to get, all joking apart, we need to get to that demo area. Details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. Everything is flying out. I'm going to go over and join our lovely Barbara. I am going to bring the main bundle with me, but I need to warn you, if you're wanting to get hold of this, you need to be as quick as you possibly can, because potentially you will miss out on this deal if you are not careful. Don't forget, you are going to get all 4 of those fabulous pens. You're going to get your packaging with all your fabulous stamps in there, but only if you are quick. We don't have a bountiful supply, and over 70% of the stock has gone already. Oh yes, oh yes.
Okay.
Trust us.
On the big
on the bundle, yeah, the big bundle. So everything that's on your screen at the moment, if you want to shop for that, the details are on your screen. We're 20 minutes in. We knew it was going to be popular. We knew.
You will like them.
You will love them. You'll love them. But I think it's important for us to see them in action and maybe start with the boards so we can see the different stamps to start with.
I think it's a really good idea.
Okay, let's do it.
The stamps, again, it's this tiny stamp and it's the selection that we get. So I'm going to leave you to show the boards.
No problem. Well, the boards have got each one of those, and these are the actual size that we've got. They look even better when they're the right way up. So this, we're looking at springtime. Beautiful little elements there, absolutely
very
gorgeous.
Interchangeable, Hayley.
Yes, gorgeous.
So what I found was I'm using spring, summer, and autumn. Even the little robin from the winter one.
Yeah.
You see, there are loads of lovely leaves and sprigs on there.
Yeah.
And the birds look fantastic combined. You know those little birds.
Yeah.
So,
those are the birds that you
there are
just
the birds.
They're separate. They're not coming in the starter bundle, but we'll come back to those in a few moments. Can I share a few finished pieces of art with you as well? Because these are gorgeous. You're going to be able to recreate these, and you'll be able to recreate them using the elements that we're going to be chatting about. Barbara's going to take us through everything. But as you said there, I mean, that's a scene, that's not a wreath.
No, that's right. And that's Andy Duggan, that's our
that's a name I've
artist,
not heard in a
Andy.
while.
Yeah, Linda Spencer coming up as well.
Beautiful.
And you can see here, look, garlands.
That.
Because they're so small, it makes them very versatile and flexible.
Yes, yeah.
Because you don't have to bend the stamp. You just use the stamp to great effect.
That's
look,
gorgeous.
so
That's
here we go,
beautiful.
a semicircle.
Lovely, Deborah's created that one, which is gorgeous. Simplicity.
Yeah, look at that. That's so nice.
Isn't
So
that
you see
adorable?
Deborah Wheeler here. She's just created just a little robin.
Oh
Isn't
my
that
goodness,
lovely?
look at these.
Yeah, these are all stamps from the...
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I love it. Right, I'm going to leave those with you at the moment with the details. The reason being is I need to tell you about the birds. The birds are on the verge of selling out. I'm going to pop those ones to the back, so as I show you fresh ones when we show you the next lot. Let me just, oh gosh, getting it all tumbled up. There we go, that way
Keep it
around.
simple.
I know, keep it simple. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It really is. We just have to slow down, you know.
Absolutely.
Just
Well, we've only got an hour, Barbara.
Well, we've got 40 minutes then, actually.
Absolutely, yeah, this is true. Now, the birds, you've got 2 chances. And I don't mean like as in Hope and Bob Hope or whatever the phrase goes. I don't mean 2 chances. I mean literally of all the stock that we've got 2 opportunities left.
No way.
Yeah. Daniel's going to go for one of those. Anne's going for one of those. Tara, unless you're quick, you know you're going to be sat on this one. There's loads of you getting involved now. You've left it a little bit too late, potentially. Keep confirming those orders because you may well be lucky. Because as is the case, as I say over and over again, getting it into your basket is one thing, but it's not reserving it. You need to confirm your orders.
Interesting.
Yeah, yes, different here. Because people will think, what? Other places, people will put it in the basket and they might think, oh, I'll hold it there for an hour. Well, you might have somebody else who really wants it and is ready to confirm their order.
Okay, so it's
they
not
should have the
confirmed
opportunity
until it's actually bought.
to check that basket
I
out.
like that.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Yeah,
I
it
think it's
is.
fair.
It is.
Also,
Yeah, well, otherwise you just put everything in a basket and then sit back.
sit there, yeah,
And
absolutely.
then think, oh, I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Which is what happened.
Exactly.
Okay.
Something else that's different here as well is you only pay 1 P&P. So if you have followed Barbara here from another place, let's just say that, you might have been used to actually paying post and packing and that increasing dependent on the quantity of items you've got in your basket. 1 day, 1 post and packing throughout, which is brilliant. And I do tend to take advantage of that, I must admit. Now, the sentiments, very quickly, let me show you these before we go on to anything else. So if you want the sentiments, don't forget the sentiments are going to come with the masks as well, and we are going to see these in action. Don't worry, I'm going to hand over to Barbara in just a few moments. But I have to tell you, the bundle that Barbara is going to be demonstrating with, and you know, there's nothing more satisfying than saying, told you so. Sold out.
Has it already? What? No, what? These ones?
Yeah.
These ones?
It's gone. So that set has gone. But you know what's different here? We still let you demonstrate with them. So we're still going to see everything. We have got individual deals, so go and seek those out. So when Barbara is working with things, we will change those details. Give us a hug, yeah.
Oh my goodness me, I haven't even started yet.
Well, you better get on then, haven't you?
Oh, Hayley.
Right. Okay.
Paul, get on the phone.
Now, joking apart, those sentiments I just told you about, you're loving those as well.
Thank you so much.
So there you go, Barbara.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Exactly. There you go. That's how to do it. So, what do we need to know to start with?
Can I continue?
Of course you can.
I feel like well, isn't that strange? Okay, so for the happy people that have got them then,
we're going to carry
Let's take a look. So in our slow down box, we've got an overhead here, haven't we?
We have indeed, there you go.
Marvellous.
There you go.
So you can see here, I've used my
oh, that's nice.
wreath.
I like that.
I built a little wreath so I could see at a glance what it is. And in here, I've got my stamps that I'm using.
Now, I love these as a box, and you can actually use these as storage. We have popped the details up on the screen, so if you want to shop for the box by itself, you can do. I think it's a lovely storage system.
Really lovely, you know, and it's got a magnet as well.
Nice.
So it's I use them in my room, and I always put this as like an index.
Yeah.
Although we actually sell them, they come with an index. It tells you.
So that's what's underneath.
So it says stamp pens.
I see.
Yeah. But my eyesight, I need something a bit bigger than that.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah. So for example, I've got my stamps here that I'm going to use.
Lovely.
I've got my 4 sets. Yeah. And then I've got anything goes in there, you see.
Wonderful.
So now I've got them, and if, say for example, I'm going to pop them on here so now I'm getting a good look at them.
Okay.
Although you saw the
I was going to say we showed you the print.
But I'm getting a good look at them here.
Wonderful.
And what I'm going to do is show you how to make a little card.
Lovely.
So keep it simple.
Which one are we going for?
I'm going to go for, this is a 5x5.
Okay.
Right, now let's pop that there.
Nice.
And I've got 4 different opportunities, colour. See, I picked my colour palette.
Nice, yeah.
Right, and then I decided which paper would go well.
Any of them will, don't they?
So that looks nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
And it's nice because each time you audition it, you see different elements.
So the pink pulls the pink out.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. The teal pulls the teal out.
Wonderful.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's a neutral. So where am I getting these coloured papers? If I can just show these off.
Please do.
Right?
What have you got there?
Because I think these are absolutely...
Shenandoah, that's a name I haven't heard for a while.
Yeah. So these are what we call companion papers.
Wonderful.
And when you look at the companion papers...
I'm just going to move this one out of the way because I don't think we've got it on this show. I think it might be for a little bit later on.
It's for the 7 o'clock show.
Yeah.
But you can see here, so this is an old companion paper. Let me show you. In the old days, and you'll remember this, we used to be double-sided.
Yes, yeah.
And then when we went to reprint, because they sold out, we went to reprint, and we print them ourselves, we decided that it doesn't make sense. If you use the pink, you lose the green.
Yes,
and so the new ones, which you're going to be getting at home, are single-sided now.
Oh, okay, that's better,
it's so much better.
Makes sense, yeah.
But the Shenandoah is the one that these beautiful colours come
Gorgeous,
from. And they're single-sided, and there are 48 leaves. Perfect. And they're what we call not on the high street kind of colours.
Yes, no, that makes sense.
You know, we kind of pipette them, and they're very, very beautiful
Very
colours.
Unique to Clarity. Now, you are going to get your 24 shades in there, 2 sheets of each of those. You're only paying $12.99, and lots of you are taking advantage of those. And, of course, they're uncoated, which means it's lovely for you to stamp on. Now, because we've kind of been caught up in everything, we have had so many lovely messages come through. And, Barbara, I did mention to you that we pop the messages up on the screen, so there you go. So hi, lovely Barbara and Hayley, and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm delighted you're on the show and everything that you do.
Oh, thank you
isn't
very
that
much,
lovely?
Alison.
So that's Alison in lovely Cornwall. Rose as well, thank you for your kind message coming through as well. You both look just the same as you did back then. Maybe a few more wrinkles, maybe a few more grey hairs from a long time ago.
Can I say, Hayley, I could not believe, I mean, I've watched the show, but a couple of months ago, I looked and I thought, is that Hayley? Gosh, where's she gone?
Oh, yes.
And then when I
started looking after myself a bit more.
You look so beautiful.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank
Really
you.
amazing.
It's not about me, it's about you and Clarity. So,
well, no, it's about us.
Another message, absolutely. It's about friendship, isn't it? So good to see you back on TV. Well, she hasn't not been on TV. You've been on Clarity, kind of.
Yeah,
and we'll
on
mention
Facebook.
this very quickly because when you're shopping for anything, if you're looking for inspiration, Barbara is the person, and our fabulous Paul as well. So where do we watch you? Where do we see everything that's going on?
We have our little Clarity TV on Facebook. Always go in there. If you go to claritystamp.com or claritycrafts.com, you can see the live shows, catch up there. We also have Facebook communities, which are brilliant, really. We've got Clarity Worldwide, Pergamano, Groovy Worldwide. And for this kind of thing, we even started one called Clarity Crafts Mini Makes and ATCs.
Like that.
So it's all about ATCs. And we hit 1,000 people in that group this week, which is lovely.
Go and check it out. So go and have a little look. And don't forget, the way that it works here as well, and Barbara, you might not realise this, our live shows are repeated. They're on the website, so you can go back and dip into them for however many times you want to for the next 7 days. But then they are then on our YouTube channel as well forever. So if you're watching a show and you see a demonstration and you miss something or you want to go back and revisit it, just hop onto our YouTube channel and you can watch it for whatever period of time you like. And there's already several different haircuts for me going back in those as well. So yeah, Lorraine, thank you for your message. Hi, Barbara. Barbara was a lady who got me into crafting so many years ago. And now it looks like I'll be learning a lot more. You certainly will do. Brace yourself.
And may I tell you, I'm allowed to, that I'm also doing an online courses now.
Okay.
And there's one at the moment which is brilliant for this kind of thing, and it's called Stamping and Landscapes. It's a 1, 2, 3 course.
Right.
So you might be interested in doing that as well.
And do you do little crafty retreat things that you used to do?
Thank you. So the open days are in Maidstone, brilliant, in Ditton, and they are at the end of this month on the 30th and the 31st of May. And then I've got a one-day workshop afterwards. And if you're into parchment, Linda Williams, who is
lovely Linda,
the authority on
remember
that.
me to Linda.
So she's actually she's doing a workshop as well on that Sunday. So all of this is, one of the things about Clarity, it's very much about community, isn't it? Clarity is all about community. So whether you join, and my daughter Grace, just in case you're wondering, Facebook, she polices, if I can say so. She's always looking after those groups to make sure they're safe and healthy.
Absolutely.
Right.
Now, while we are going to get into demo, I know I said we'd do that about 10 minutes ago. No, nothing's happened stock-wise. We'll talk about that in a few moments. We've got the individuals, though. So you'll notice that as Barbara's working with them, we're going to bring the different kind of sets in. If you want to shop for these individually, they are available in their different seasons. Naturally, you've got spring, summer, winter, autumn. They're $10.99 each, and they've got their different item numbers with those. Or you can go for the full set of 4. So if you want to go for the full set of 4, the details are up on your screen. Might be that you're going for the set of 4 and you're going to go for the 12 pens. You're making your own little bundle with those, then you can do. But the set of 4 is coming to you not for £43.96, but £39.96. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that, then you can do. So please do add those into your basket. You can see there you've got, obviously, like your autumn builder wreath there with loads of gorgeous little elements in there. Let me just bring the board in that relates to that very, very quickly, which is this one here. So that's the one with the little tiny toadstools and elements that we saw earlier on, which looks
Aren't they lovely? And honestly, because they're silhouette stamps, but they're not just black blobs, if you like.
Yes.
So what they are is they're like inverted.
Got you.
So they've got their detail within the flowers.
Beautiful.
Can I show you how they work?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Go on then.
Right,
Let's do it.
So the thing about them as well is draw around anything. You draw around a thimble, you can draw around a cup, you could draw around a saucer.
Okay.
You can make this wreath as big as you like.
Yeah.
I've just brought a glass with me.
Okay.
I'm going to use 3.5 by 3.5 inch stencil card.
Okay.
I'm going to give you this stencil
Oh,
card.
this is brilliant stuff.
It's cut to size.
Perfect.
And it is just the ticket.
And it's just the right size for you to work with.
It is perfect.
Now, the stencil card, if you want to get hold of this, you've got packs of 100, and it's double-sided with a lovely matte finish, and it's the perfect base for you to work on with your little stamps. So, I know we've got the details on the screen for the stamps. You're continuing to shop for those, which is great, but don't forget your stencil card as well. And I'll get our lovely Ellie to pop the details up in a little while. She's a bit busy at the moment because she's like, oh, I don't know what to do. Right, so let's get into the demo.
So I've pressed quite hard so that you can see the pencil mark.
Okay.
For the sake of TV. But afterwards, when it's all stamped up, I'll just take an eraser and that'll be gone because I've just used a pencil.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So now I've got that. So basic stamping, whatever's at the front needs to be stamped first.
Okay.
So if we wanted to use, can we see this okay?
We can.
What we're going to do is use, for example, if I bring this on a white piece here, let's use the little oval shape. And let's take the oval stamp pen and let's pop that on there like so. So now we know that it's there. Now I'm going to make a suggestion. If you take a piece of the same card that you're always stamping on, always test, one for test, one for best.
Perfect. So,
Right, so
while you're testing that...
I want to test it, don't I?
I'm back again. I know I'm a pain in the rear end. I keep butting in, but this is kind of important because Paul, bless him, has been on the phone.
Oh, good.
So thank you, Paul. We've now got some more stock. Not a huge amount, not as many as we had to start with, but it's a positive. We've got some of the stock. So if you're wanting to get hold of it now, slightly dispatched at a later date because we've got Easter and it's a little team to get all these orders out. So you may get them sooner, but what's the date on the dispatch on this one, sorry?
November.
The 2nd of May. 2nd of May.
Dave just talking in my ear. It's late October, early November.
No, but already over 10% of that stock has gone. We better get on.
Okay, so I've got what I'm using, because you're going to say, well, what ink pads can I use?
That's a good point, yes.
Right, you can use any ink pads.
Okay.
I'm going to go with, because I like petite,
Lovely.
I'm using these little archives. I bet you've got these on the website.
Okay, fair enough
Right.
then. We can have a little look.
And the other thing is, and I'll show you how you could use, if you've just got dye-based inks.
Okay.
I always find that you get a pretty good sharp image. Right, let's test it and then go for best, because I haven't used it yet.
I like that.
One for
then
test.
best.
Right, nice.
Oh, that's crisp.
Right, one for best.
Okay.
That'll do.
Lovely.
Right. That wasn't too hard, was it?
That's a little. That's it. Demo's over.
That's it. Sold out.
Let's go and have a cup of tea.
See, so now, and this is where it gets good. I'm
See,
very excited.
this explains why you need more of those pens, because you've got them in the little holder, which lots of you have been shopping for, which is brilliant. But instantly you can have these loaded up with your stamps and you're just ready to go with the next one.
It's a project builder.
Yeah.
Right, and this is something that I didn't figure out until I had the stamp pens and the holder in my hand doing my demos. And I thought, hang on a minute, because otherwise they're just rolling around on the counter. Right, and then I thought, okay, now this tracks, because like I can show you now, I've already mounted all the stamps that I'm going to use in this particular wreath.
Got you.
Right, look, I've stamped out the colours, so I know what colours I'm using. I've mounted all the, and if I want to replicate it, I've said, right, that one's in sky blue, so I stamp out the stamp before I put them back on their home base.
Oh, can I bring that in and show
Does that
everybody?
make sense?
Look at that. So it's almost like a little recipe card.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
So that way, right, before I put them back on their home sheets, like, do you remember, so these are going to be replaced back in here.
Yeah.
Right, before I replace them on here, I'll stamp them onto another bit and then just put the colour that I put.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than you do something and you think, well, what colours did I use?
That's good.
It's true,
You could
isn't it?
almost stamp two, couldn't you? Do that one and then kind of do the pattern piece on the back.
Exactly.
As well as your finished piece. We've had a message come through. This name sounds very... Is it coming up on the screen? I don't know who this person is.
Where's the
Clarity Dave. Clarity Dave. That sounds familiar.
You two are rocking it this afternoon. Dave, I hope you haven't run out of super glue.
Oh, bless him. Bless him. It's good to hear from you, mate. Lovely. Right,
Nice.
so I love that idea. Recipe
Peat
card,
moss,
revisit it.
Yes, it's just, and of course, if you were looking at these stands, right, I'm travelling gently here, slowly does it. If you're looking at the stands, yes, you're going to need, I'm not pushing you to buy more, but it made sense to me.
Yeah.
You need one for your stash of pens, but you need one to build your composition, if you see what I mean.
So it's almost like you're parking them, but then you've got the ones that you're using.
Yeah, because you might not, automatically,
I think people
I ended up with two.
Yeah,
because
people will do over
one
time,
for
I
spares
think.
and one for, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm just explaining how it worked for me.
No, that's
so
good.
now, for example, I'm looking at the top, which makes such a difference to when they're rolling around on the counter.
Yeah.
And then I go, right, I'm going to use that one because it's blank. And I'm going to look for my words. And I'm going to say, right, from me to you, that's lovely. Look, see, they're so tiny.
They're so dinky.
It's crazy.
But you don't miss any of the kind of text that's in there because it's such a clear, crisp finish. Beautiful.
And when you ink up, I'm going to go one for test and one for best. In it goes. In we go again. Hover with the handle. See, so you hover with the handle until you're happy with the position. And then in you go.
Perfect.
Right, so once you're in, the next thing is, of course, now we're going to build the wreath. So I'm going to take my mask.
Yeah.
This is where your tweezers come in.
Okay.
Because it's easier with the tweezers. And I'm just going to pop my tweezers on there like so.
Just
like that.
cover it over.
Right, so now that's covered over.
Wonderful.
What I want to do now is, so now I'm going to use my key. Now we're going into production.
Now you guys, we've cleared the screen of all the details. Those sets of 12 that we were looking at earlier on.
I'm going to pop that there.
I think we're down to the last few of those, did you say, Ellie? Last 4 chances maybe, and I know some of you will actually go for multiples of those, so they might only go to a couple of different customers. So they're on a 2-way split as well, so you could, if you want, go for 2 sets and still only be paying the £61.88p that you'd normally be paying. So you can get 4 repeats of all of the different designs of those. So you're going to get your ovals, your rectangles, your circles and your squares in there. I think that's 4. So all of those in there for £61.88, but there's not many of them left. Sorry, Barbara. So you pop down your... Now you're going opposites.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build my wreath as if I were putting it into a vase.
Okay.
Right, so I go work in 3s. So put 3 like that. You see, if you go over the mask, you see that then it builds the negative space around the back.
Ah, so it looks like it's tucked behind.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I've put my sky blue there. So I've got my key. Right. So that'll do for now. I'll pop that back in there. Then I'll go to my next one. Right. I'm going to go to the violet. You see? So it's very systematic, very calm.
I like this, yeah.
Very, very relaxing. Lovely. So now I'll go to the flower that I want.
Wonderful, and just as you're getting that one ready, lovely Susan's messaged in. Thank you, Susan. Brand new to it. Oh, really enjoying the show. I'm new to stamping.
Thank you.
Please may I ask how to clean the stamps? So that's a jolly good question.
It's a jolly good question.
We sometimes forget, don't we, that people are new?
Well, there are different, if you're using different inks, require different cleaning.
Okay.
So if you're using dye-based inks, if we can go on the overhead, this is, for example, a dye-based ink. This is the sort of thing we're going to do in this online workshop.
Lovely.
Right, so dye-based inks, they will clean with water.
Okay.
Right?
Nice and easy.
The archival inks, they actually, they're more solvent-based, aren't they?
Yeah,
so then you might
more stubborn.
use isopropyl alcohol.
Okay.
But honestly, the other thing is, they're fast drying.
Yeah.
These ones are fast drying.
Got you.
So let's say, for example, I would just leave it. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
But eventually, I always have a little, you know, like isopropyl alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
I have a little bottle like that.
Little spritzer.
I'll show you. I just take my, especially when you're using black again and again.
Yeah.
Like I use archival black all the time.
Okay.
And then after a while, it will build up on your stamp, especially a tiny little stamp. And if you're doing a little tiny daisy, this might clog up a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
And then if you just, look, you just spritz
Every
a little
once
bit of
in
this.
a while.
Every now and again. You don't have to do it loads.
Yeah.
Right, just a little bit of that. And then when you stamp into it, see there's very little comes off, look.
Yeah.
Very little comes off.
But it's just
But it's
getting rid of
completely
it.
cleans it.
Yeah.
Photopolymer stains.
So is that why some of these have got colour on
Yeah.
them? They're not dirty, it's just the way that it is.
They're just stained. But that's the thing about photopolymer.
So,
stains.
I've got a feeling that Sue will want to tune in for this workshop that you're talking about, the stamping
Yeah.
technique. So how do we find out about that again?
If you go onto our website, claritystamp.com, and you put in 123, it will say 123 online workshop, and it will say stamps and landscapes.
Perfect.
And there are 3 Wednesday afternoons that you're signing up for with me.
Yeah.
And you go into it's a completely different, it's not Facebook.
Yeah.
It's a course platform.
Yeah, yeah.
And you come in, and then there's a live session, but there's also a pre-record. So when you sign up, you get the keys for life. So you can come in and watch the course.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you like. We send you a little package, a project booklet that I've written.
Yeah.
We're going to complete 5 projects, and we're going to go through loads of different tricks and tips on how to stamp, how to use landscape masks.
Perfect.
You know,
Take it back to basics.
Yeah, it's taking it right back to basics.
Oh.
In fact, this afternoon, Paul and Louise they're just completing, up until 4 o'clock, they were just completing the 3rd one in the 123 parchment series.
Fair enough.
That's why Paul's not with me.
So they go, oh, okay, that's all right.
Let me show you a little trick.
40% of the restock has gone, incidentally.
Let me show you a little trick. If I want to go with the violet one, it's quite dark.
Okay.
You see how that violet is a lot more intense than
Yes,
this violet?
yeah.
Right, so ink, blot, plot. Ink,
Ink?
blot, plot.
Okay.
So let's see what happens if I get a lighter colour.
Would you mind if I moved you over just a little bit so as you can see exactly what you're up to?
Yeah, brilliant.
Thank you.
So if I come in there, right, I'm a lefty. So if I go ink, blot, let me go plot. See, I like that better.
I see,
Do you
yes.
see? So you go ink, blot, plot. If I want it to be a little darker, I've either got to be faster or not press so hard on the blot. I know it's really technical.
Ellie's getting angry. She said, don't plot as hard.
You got it in one, girlfriend. So now we'll take this again, right? And I'm going to use... So I've got another choice. What about this? Spot-on sponge.
Now, spot-on sponge.
So what happens if I use that
See,
instead?
I remember this for...
Look.
Oh, look at
Wunderbar.
that. Oh, that's like in the middle.
Yes.
Ah.
So you go ink, sponge. It's like a little springboard. Look, isn't that
Perfect.
lovely colour?
That's nice.
Right. So the spot-on sponges.
Yeah, we've got these as a set.
We also have.
We have. So you're actually going to get 64 of these. They're in packs of 16. So you're going to get 4 of the packs, and they're all triangular in shape. Details are on your screen. So £15.96. So again, it's another way for you having complete control of the colours that you're working with, even if you have got a limited quantity of colours with regards to your inks. So yeah, brilliant value for money. It works out at 24 pence per sponge, and you'll find yourself using those.
I use them all the time, especially if you're using, was it Susan earlier?
Yeah.
We were talking about dye-based inks, how to clean them, right?
Yeah.
With the dye-based inks, often, you see, the thing about archival inks is when you stamp with them, you usually get a really crisp, sharp line. When you stamp with dye-based inks, you know how sometimes they're quite blistery?
Yes, yeah.
It looks quite
It's like it's not a complete smooth ink.
Yeah, so if... I'll show you. I'll use a dye-based ink.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm breaking out now.
Oh.
Right, picked raspberry. I always thought it said pickled raspberry. Right. I'm going to use a different ink pad to show you a
Now,
trick.
while Ellie, bless her, was off frantically trying to get us some stock, she missed the stencil card. So we didn't manage to bring the details up of this on the screen. So the card that you're working on is your stencil card. Now, I don't know if you get... Do we get 2 packs of this?
You do.
We do.
You do.
Brilliant.
You
So
get a double pack.
£9.50 will give you 200 of those, and you've got your squares there, and this is what Barbara's working with. Lots of you've already added this into your basket, so much so that half the stock has gone. So it's a perfect size, I think, to get to grips with this technique.
I mean, we sell, I've got like an old barrow boy. We sell 7 by 7.
Oh, so
we
big
always
card
have,
front,
haven't we?
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
But the thing is, I was forever at the guillotine when I was making cards, chopping it into 4, chopping it into 4,
yeah.
chopping it. And I thought, well, if I'm doing that, so's everybody at
Yeah,
home.
fair
So
point.
then I said to, because we got the big guillotines at work,
Yes, yeah.
and I said, well, why don't we pre-cut it for our friends?
Yeah.
Because for the toppers, for the card fronts,
Nice,
this
yeah.
is the perfect size.
Absolutely.
So that's why, and there's no extra cost for the cut. We do that free of charge.
Fabulous. There you go.
Right, let me show you something Let me show you how it works, for example. And we're not getting very far with this.
I know, sorry.
All right, look, I'll show you a trick. If you go in there now, this is a different sort of ink. I think this is worth doing.
Okay, yeah, absolutely, I love it.
If you do that and you go like that, see how blistery it is? I don't know if we can see that. See,
If we just, I don't know, is it Adam? Is Adam? Adam is the one that is coming in, I think. So when
See
you're
how it
going,
gets
can you see how
blistery?
you've kind of got like the white bits in between?
Yeah. It
It's
gets
almost as if
blotchy.
it's on textured cardstock or something
Yeah,
like
so
that,
just
but it's
hold
not.
that thought for a minute.
Okay.
Right, now instead of that, I'm going to go in here, right, and I'm going to use the sponge, right. Now let's see what happens if I do that. Do you
Oh
get the difference?
gosh, yeah.
Do you see the
Yeah,
difference?
yeah.
So when you use, if you use, look, it's absolutely amazing.
Love it.
You bounce on there, and that's when you really see the difference. And there'll come a point, let me show you. If you do this enough, you see, I can even, at home, I will actually do that, get the ink on there.
Oh, and pick it up from there.
Forget that.
Oh, okay.
Go straight to that.
So it's finding your own technique of what
So
you're
now,
comfortable
look at
with.
the-
Oh,
look at
that's
that.
a nice finish, yeah, because you're not getting any of that.
No,
kind of-
so now I'm using the sponge as a
Beautiful.
dispenser.
Wonderful.
Look,
Let's move you back over a bit.
look how,
That
I
is
don't know if you can see that, but
lovely.
it doesn't have to make a difference.
Doesn't it just, yeah?
These are the little things that give me joy,
Absolutely.
you know?
Love it.
So if you just use the spot-on sponge,
And just lay
isn't
it
it
up.
nice? And then when it starts to get a bit faded, then you just think, okay, either replenish or move on.
Okay.
Yeah, but isn't that nice?
That is beautiful. I love it. I've got a word of warning for you guys. You know, we're restocked. Well, that stock has been flying out, so half of it has gone now. So lots of you are watching the demos, which is brilliant.
Nice.
But don't forget to shop for, obviously, the bundle now that we have it available. So first and foremost, you're going to get your box. You're going to get your box. You're going to get your packs of stamps, and you will get your 4 sets of stamps, all beautifully packaged, all within there. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. They are all in there, like so. So you'll get all of those in there. You'll also get 4 of your pens. Now your pens have got those little kind of acrylic tips on the end there, ready for you to actually put your little stamps on there. So you're going to get 1 of each. I don't think we've got any more of those available. You know the 12 set that we had? I think that has gone now.
Has it?
So that has gone. So yeah, sadly, we have to say goodbye to that. Incidentally as well, in each of those sets, you have got a little project that's going to help you actually build up the design with that. I might get Kat to pass that one over to me if that's okay, or any of them. From the little paper insert with the stamps. That's it, just that one will do. Perfect. Thank you very much, lovely Kat. That's lovely, Kat. So you will actually get tuition. So as soon as these arrive, you've got tuition to start with. So Barbara's teaching, because we're not going to get to the end of this demo because there's so much going on. But can I quickly show you the boards? Because the boards, if you're going for the set that's on your screen, you're going to get all of these. So you're going to get your winter with your little kind of winter elements in there. Things like the little robin feature. Have I got it upside down? No, I've got it the right way around. You've got your winter there. You've also got your spring. So you're going to get 35 stamps in each one of these wreath collections. So it's 140 stamps in total. That one there is your autumn. And then the last one that you're going to get is your summer. So you will get all of those and you'll get your 4 pens. So the moment this arrives, you're good to go. You just need your stencil card and potentially extra of those pens if and when they come available. Oh, the stencil card's gone as well now. Okay.
Well,
it's going quite well.
Lessons learned.
It's okay. Let's go on a bit more then.
Let's show you
See
a
what
little
else we
trick.
can do.
Right, we're back to this. So what I did was, I realised that we're not getting anywhere here. So let's
do technique.
Let's do technique. Right. So, for example, I'm going back to the distress inks.
Okay.
Okay, dye base ink. I want to show you how you can, even with a tiny stamp, you can still blend colour.
Okay.
So what I've done is, I've taken the spot-on sponge. This is where they come in handy. And you know, like I did before,
yeah.
I've taken a little bit of green.
Just loading it with 2
and I'm
colours.
loading it with 2 colours.
Okay.
Right, lose them. Don't need them now.
Right.
So what I'll do is I'll take one of our little stamps.
Lovely.
And I'll stamp it in there like that. Look, see, just across. Can you see this?
So it's
okay?
across the 2 of them?
Yeah. Let's have a look on the scrap to see if I've got it right.
Okay.
Let's just see whether we like it. We love it.
Oh, because it's like ombre down from one colour into the next.
So now we've got an ombre.
Ombre. It's an ombre, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Amazing. Right, so you can start to build, and if I turn it round, then I can put the turquoise or the peacock feather to the top. So I can bring this in now.
Oh, I love
Start bringing this colour in. Look, so here we go. So I can build. Do you see what I mean?
I mean, joking apart, I know with the demonstration we haven't really progressed a huge amount, but it comes together so quickly.
That's one way of putting it. No.
I mean, that might be all that you want, a single layer of each of those flowers.
Look, isn't it pretty?
That's lovely.
It's pretty.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
And if you, right, I'm going to, you know now how you get there, don't you?
So, okay, so you just keep going and you build it to the intensity that you want.
Until you build it to the intensity you want. And even the tiniest, like look at these tiny little flowers
yes,
here.
yeah.
Right, let's have a look. So I'm going in this one again. Let's have a look if I go direct.
I like this idea of, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I can ink blot plot,
yeah.
can't I? I can do that. I'll take that.
Ink blot plot.
Ink blot plot.
Need that on a t-shirt.
Right, and then I'm just going to go in with the tiny ones. Look, look. And you just pop them, and it's so effortless. Check this out.
You just
see?
Just wherever you feel
wherever
the need.
you want to put one, that's where you drop it,
Oh,
so
I
to
love
speak.
it. Oh, this is adorable.
It's so pretty to do.
Oh, I love it.
And then when you're done and you take that away,
oh, there
of course
it is.
It sits on the, and then you replace that on your.
So put it back on the sheet
on
straight
your
away.
sheet, and that goes on there like so.
Perfect for another day.
Yeah, and you can see how easily. So now we've got that. I would build it up a little bit more.
Okay.
But you understand.
Yeah.
And then we haven't got any birds left, have we?
Did the birds all go? They did, but you can do a bird
Can I still
thing.
do a little
You can
bird?
do a bird thing, yeah.
So let me find my birds.
I'm going home in 5 minutes, so you can do what you like. You, Barbara Gray.
So, well, it's very kind of you. Thank you.
The little sentiments, incidentally, if you do want the little sentiment stamp that we have seen, obviously being stamped on the little wreath there, these are now limited in stock as well. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of those. So, popping up on the screen, move my head out the way so it doesn't knock me out. Details are on your screen there. And, of course, that's where the little mask comes as well. So, if you're wanting to mask off, well, any area, any of those little frames, then you need that set. Lovely.
Okay, so, top tip.
Okay.
I wasn't even listening, but I'm sure you
I
were
get
right.
that a lot.
I saw something
No
on Facebook
offence.
the other day. It said, one thing that really irritates me was a husband and wife. And he said, for 28 years, you've been correcting me. And the caption read, 29.
I like that.
Right, okay. So what we'll do now is, we'll pop a little bird in.
Oh, cute. Okay.
So if we pop a little bird in, we could just take that. I'm going to make a suggestion.
Oh, can I get you to move it? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm that busy watching. I didn't even notice it wasn't on camera.
Right. Fast drying ink pad will go again.
Sorry.
All right, let me show you another trick then. I wonder if we take a bit of another colour, like Calypso teal, whatever.
nice.
Just see if we can do this.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll pop a little tiny bit of Calypso teal around the top. See what happens if I... Yes.
Oh, it's
Okay.
on the top of his head.
So what we're
Nice.
doing is we're taking the... So let's do him without.
Okay.
Because he's got such a tiny beak, let me just say I'm going to lean into the... I'm leaning into the
So can
wing.
you tilt slightly as you stamp
Yes.
him? Right,
Do you
I
see?
Okay.
So if you go like that, this is what we're going to learn in the workshop. as well. See how tiny
his
that
little
beak
beak is narrower, yeah.
Yeah. So let's go like that. Right, here we go. We're going for it now.
Barbara,
In
I
we
will
go.
warn you, we've only got 2 minutes left.
Okay. And then we're going to just put that little girl, because she's a little girl there.
Oh,
She's nice.
That is beautiful.
We like her. And then we'll put her back on our holder.
Yeah, so we know where she's
Do you know what this is? It's just hours of fun, hey?
Yeah, yeah.
And when you don't need a great deal. There's not a lot going on here. You've got a few stamp pens. You've got a few of these beautiful. There's 140 little images here.
It's loads.
You know, crazy.
Loads.
You don't. There's not a lot, is there?
No.
You draw around a cup.
Yeah.
And off you go.
That's it. Now, I'm going to move everything out of the way if I can, because so many people have made so many beautiful cards that I think it's only right that maybe we do show you some of these. So on the overhead, you'll see lots of wreath-like formations, but they don't have to be wreaths. That one's from the lovely Linda. Again, change the shape of your wreath and just kind of keep minimal colours.
Depends what you draw around.
Beautiful. Again,
if you've got
Debbie.
dies, like shaped dies,
Yes,
they're
yeah.
perfect for drawing around.
Absolutely.
You know, nested circles, nested squares,
absolutely,
nested hearts.
That's a nice idea, masking out an area.
Yeah, flower
like that
cutout.
idea.
Stencils.
Beautiful, absolutely good. And I have to say, I know we're going through these and I'm not doing any name checks, but thank you to everybody on the design team as well.
Design team.
You've made some absolutely beautiful. Well, I don't know about you, Barbara, but I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
So have I. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome.
Well, you are welcome. And yeah, you're going to do it all again.
It was worth getting up at 5 in the morning.
You're working with the lovely Rosie later. Oh, you'll love Rosie.
Thank you very much indeed. What time's that? 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, yeah. So time for a cup of tea and a little lap of the car park where you can be screaming and shouting.
Thank you so much for it.
And isn't it fabulous to have her back?
Yeah,
fabulous to have her back. You guys, I will see you, I'm not sure when I'll see you actually. Next Wednesday at the earliest probably, but I will see you when I see you. Oh, actually no, I'll see you tomorrow morning on Sewing Street. I forgot, I'm guesting. Just as well I remembered, really, isn't it? So yeah, I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of our lovely Rosie. She's going up with Phill Martin after the break, and of course back with the lovely Barbara at 7, and lots more besides. I'll see you soon.
Thank you.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You've got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, what a day you've been having here on HobbyMaker.
Fabulous.
It's been incredible, and you've been reunited.
I don't know whether I can say who else is in the green room, but it's been fabulous catching up with her.
Yeah,
It's been lovely.
It's been a really lovely day, and that's it. It's just this wonderful community, isn't it, of crafters and wonderful people
There's a lot
and
of experience
creativity.
in the building today.
It's just, yeah, it's lovely.
Does that make us sound old? No,
Oh,
I'm going to retract
not right. Would you like me to show you what's coming up on today's show? Because this evening we've had such an exciting day. We've got a whole extra hour to enjoy here tonight on HobbyMaker as well. Take a little look at this. So we're starting with Phill and Sentimentally Yours. Then we've got Emlems back with an amazing collection as well, which is going to be wonderful. Then we're going to be welcoming Barbara back here with Clarity Crafts. And we've got Paper Dienamics with Keith, and we've got Liam's big sale at 9 o'clock as well. So it is all go, go, go. A wonderful 5 hours coming up. Rosie, if I've not had the pleasure of your company before, it is gorgeous to have you here. And this, of course, is the one and only Phill Martin. Hello, darling. It's really good to see you again. I feel like I've not seen you for ages.
It feels like forever.
Yeah,
but
it does.
I'm here every fortnight.
I know, this is it.
You've been avoiding me, haven't you?
Well, I know, I did try, but you know, couldn't do that forever.
Bless you.
Now, listen, you have brought some absolutely fabulous things on the show today. You always do.
Thank you very much. This is what we call my warehouse clear out show.
It doesn't happen very often.
It does. Well, we say that, but every time I'm here now, every other show.
Is this what?
Yes, but remember, I said to you when I was here last time, we're sort of getting towards the
like
middle, so we're getting close to the end of the marvellous bargain shows. So take advantage is what I'm saying, and that's what this is. And cracking deals.
Absolutely amazing deals. And we're going to start with your incredible box kit.
You've not seen this,
now,
have you?
I've not seen this one.
Well, this is the newest one. This was only officially released last Thursday, so this is literally hot off the press. I can tell you, if you've never had one of my box kits before, this will be the best $14.99 you've ever spent, yeah? Because it's just got so much in it. So, as ever with my magazine box kits, they are slightly different to the normal ones that you may have seen before.
Okay.
And the fact that mine focus on the stamps.
Right.
So you always get loads and loads of stamps with mine. I'm just going to show you this because I can't quite believe that I'm on issue number 12 already.
Wow.
Which is just absolutely phenomenal.
That's wonderful,
and it
isn't
also means that for those of you that have been with me for a long time, you've now built up this lovely library of these box kits. And let me just tell you as well, it doesn't matter if you haven't got any of the previous ones because all of my box kits are designed to link in together. So eventually you will collect these and you'll have a massive arsenal of stamps, dies, embossing folders, stencils.
So if you've not got the previous editions, you're not
matter.
to worry about it. You come in and you start here and you've got everything you need to get going.
Yeah, absolutely. These are a brilliant gift as well to yourself or to a crafty
So
friend.
much in here as well for your $17.99.
So let's just do it gives you a little synopsis look on the back of what's in here. So you've got the 68-page magazine. You've got, I'm going to show you all these individually in a minute. You've got 18 image stamps with the sentiment stamps as well. You've got 9 dies in here. You've got an A6 embossing folder, Look at this, 62 papers and toppers within the middle of the magazine as well.
Wow,
That
and they're
is-
beautiful quality,
They are,
aren't they?
they are.
Beautiful
So
quality.
let's have a quick look at what you actually get. Imagine getting this home and then just opening it for the first time, especially if it's the first one you've ever had.
Yeah.
I remember when I had my first one and you're like, I can't believe I've got all that.
Yeah.
All that with that.
Well, I can just, before you just go through everything, over 70% is now allocated, so it is flying out the door. So do be quick. If you've got this in your basket, check it out. That's really important. But look at this.
I know. So not only do you get the actual products, this magazine itself is filled with step-by-step projects that you can. So you can literally get this home and follow.
And get cracking.
Yeah, absolutely. Follow the step-by-step projects, and for me, I think that's absolutely awesome because we're not just selling you the product in the magazine. We're giving you. It's effectively hundreds of workshops within a magazine that you can do at home. Yeah. So let's just. I mean,
This is flying out the door. Like, I mean, genuinely, over 80% is now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, Phil. So I don't know.
I really don't blame you because this is a little.
And
bit
is this once it's gone, it's gone?
That's it.
That's it.
Let me just tell you, so all joking aside, we know how busy the magazine box kits are because they are exceptional value for money. It's not just about the value for money for me, it's about what's in the magazine and the education that you get with that. So if you are a new crafter, you are going to get this home and be inspired to have a go at something straight away. If you are an experienced crafter, like me, I would get this home and think, right, do you know what, I'm going to get my brayer on that, I'm going to run that through that embossing folder once I've die cut it. So many different ways you can use it.
Is there anything you can do? Because, right, here's the situation. I think it's looking like it's oversubscribed, okay? Right. Well, we've not even got through it in this hour yet. We've not even touched it. Is there anything that
I can do? A little bit.
Okay.
So there's a little bit, that you can have, a little bit of extra stock, but
we'll
that
come.
would probably be it.
All right.
So I kind of expected this to happen because I was talking to my sister in the breaks, and as you know, my sister controls the stock, not me.
Okay. All right. Well, this is good news. Okay, so we're working on it. Taz is going to. Okay.
Add the little bit extra.
Okay.
Please don't miss out on this.
No.
Let me just show you this part here. So. All thriller, no filler.
Can I just look? I mean, that is
all that,
beautiful quality as well. It's
that.
lovely.
Thriller, no filler. Yeah. So
all thriller, no
this
filler.
In the centre of the magazine is the toppers, the
that you
papers.
as well?
Thank you, darling. I'll take that. Papers, coordinating papers. You'll notice as we flick through as well, it's not all feminine. You've got something here for just about everybody, okay? I love these two together, yeah?
Gorgeous.
Then, look at that.
I love
Is that not just
that.
stunning?
That's amazing.
And then you've got a repeat of that. So you've got two borders, toppers, sentiments, papers, and more importantly, and I know I keep going on about it, I love the projects that you get in the magazine.
Well, you've instantly got inspiration, haven't you?
It's
you know,
nice
so if you're never
to
going
get this home, make yourself a coffee or whatever, and sit, and first thing you'll do is ooh and ah about everything that comes with it. And then you'll sit and read the magazine and think, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. And I love that. It's not just products, it's inspiration and workshops as well. So let's show you the actual product before we move on. I am determined to be quicker. If you watch the earlier show, I'm determined to be quicker with this because I really want to get onto the pens and show you the pens. So these are your stamps. Amazing. This is the first box kit. I'm now at number 12, as we saw. This is the first one I've done with clean and simple cards in mind, yeah? Which is absolutely the opposite of what you would expect me, because it's not my normal style, yeah?
You like a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I do. But if you've got to make lots and lots of cards quickly and you want them still to look stunning, still to look pretty, look at these pretty flowers here.
They're gorgeous, aren't
And then you've got the postmarks. And I was saying to Hayley earlier, the last box kit I had some postmarks in it. Completely different, these are bigger. So now you can bring in the last box kit, bring in the new box kit and make bigger coordinated backgrounds with them. It's designed to tie together. Love this music note here.
That's so lovely.
So you've got sentiments in there, you've got all those stamps, 18 stamps in there, yeah? Then you've got some dies that coordinate with it. So you've got With Love, you've got the little plane, which I love. I love little embellishments like that. You've got the rose die, so you can stamp the rose, cut the rose out. And this here, I can't find the card I did earlier. This is like a watermark, but you can build up a lead watermark die cut. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. And then, as if that's not enough, 18 stamps and 9 dies.
We're at $14.99. I mean, this is absolutely sensational. You've got so much in here.
You've then got this absolutely stunning little A6 embossing folder, and I love this. I absolutely love that.
That's so pretty, isn't it? And that's so versatile as well. Because it's going to work. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely anything.
Oh, how fantastic.
So all that, then your magazine, and then a lovely little box to keep it. $14.99.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We are working on this extra stock behind the scenes now, but do you know what? It's proving difficult, but we will get there, so do not worry. But I know you want to see the pens.
Right.
So
do you want to look at the pens next before I demo?
Let's go to the pens before. Yes, absolutely. Let's go into the pens because I know these
wild
are
and wonderful.
It is wild and wonderful. It's all going on behind the scenes today. These pens are, you've kind of done yourself over, haven't you? Because you've made pens that are so exquisite, that are so brilliant, and that are so long lasting. You've made them too good.
Yeah, I've made them too good. No if buts or maybes, I've made them too good.
Yeah.
So what you've got here is the complete set. There are 7 sets of 24. It's the whole set. There will be no more. There won't ever be a set 8, 9, 10 because you don't need them. This gives you every colour in the spectrum that when we were researching these at the beginning when I first was doing them, you've got every colour in the spectrum here, so you can blend your own as well. So if you find, do you know what, I wished I'd got a colour that was in between these 2 yellows, for example, blend them together and create that yourself.
And colour.
So you have got all 7 sets of pens. I'm just going
to.
It's
168 of. I know. And when we say premium quality, I know that obviously when we're talking about these pens, I was having this conversation the other day with somebody because when I was at uni, alcohol markers you could be spending £20 per pen plus, and I know that obviously with what's happened in the world and it's changed a wee bit, but you're still talking £10 a pen for some of the best quality. So this is extraordinary.
This is extraordinary. Let me just tell you, this is the best price these have ever been, will ever be, and they will go back to normal price pretty soon.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely the time to take advantage. What makes these different is you get them all in the hard storage box.
Yeah.
They all have. Oops, I'm throwing the poker tool at you. In the bottom, I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, that's not the right thing to say.
It's not really.
If you look at the bottom of the tub here, you can see that it's actually got a grid in there as well.
So it keeps everything...
It keeps everything nice and neat. I've obviously put mine into colour palettes, so apart from this one that's got greens in for some bizarre reason. But I've got to put mine all into colour palettes. I'm going to let you show people the actual pens, because this is when it gets special, everybody.
This is incredible, because what you have is you've got your chisel nib, okay? So you've got that really fantastic broad edge there. You've also got, on the other side, are you ready for this, the most beautiful brush tip. Now, these brush tips are the most expensive. I mean, they are really, really expensive to manufacture as well, aren't they?
They are really, really
quality.
special.
As well as that, though, okay, you've got your broad nib, you've got your brush nib. In this bundle, you're also getting 50 replacement bullet nibs. Now, as far as I'm aware, we don't do anything else like this here. So tell us how this works, because this basically means you can do chisel, you can do brush, and if you're wanting precision and you're wanting to outline, you go to your bullet nibs, and it's really easy to change it over, isn't it?
I'm going to show you how to do this. That's why this little bundle is absolutely awesome. You've got all the pens. I am giving you a set of these 50 nibs for free.
Wow.
I am also giving you one of the canvas storage bags for free. That's almost £10 worth of product for free on an already half-price bundle of a full set of pens.
I mean,
this is absolutely incredible.
I need to just really make it clear, because just in case you haven't seen, what that means is that RRP, $279.99, that is the value of this bundle, and that's not sort of plucked from the sky. That is what they should be retailing for. This is your product, and this is what
doesn't include
the nibs or the canvas bag. So it's actually more than that. So what we're doing is just phenomenal, and the fact that you've got it on split pay as well. This is a 4-way split pay, completely interest-free. It means you take the whole collection home for $34.99, which is sensational. It really, really is. I do need to let you know as well that over 60% of our stock on this, over 70% of our stock now is actually allocated, coming in quick. So please do make sure, if you've got this in your basket, if you were on the web, if you were on the app, you need to check out. That's really, really important, okay? It's not a build your basket kind of a place at HobbyMaker. We're live, we're interactive, it's first come, first serve. You see the deal, you grab the deal, and you make sure you've got it checked out of your basket, otherwise someone else will get there first, okay? Yeah. Now, we have a couple of extra things. I know we really want to see your demo, and we really want to see these in action. And I know you've got some amazing stamps that you're going to be using with these pens as well. So if we bring the embossing folder trio,
the embossing folders are there to your right.
We shouldn't have these. So this was just speedy delivery.
This was a phenomenal delivery. That was actually like 7-8 weeks earlier than I expected.
Well, that never happens. That's amazing.
It never happens. So these are the new 3D 8x8 embossing folders that I launched only a couple of weeks ago. Obviously, we sold out here, so I'm saying to everybody, it's going to be, they are coming back, but it's going to be a couple of months.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, my sister messaged me last week and she's like, do you know what, the embossing folders have just been delivered. I'm like, you what?
Yeah, what?
You can imagine the conversation, can't you? So this, just for clarity, this is the last of the stock.
Okay.
So this is the second delivery, which is the only delivery now. Once these have gone, that will be
That will actually be it. Okay, and I can tell you, thinking of that and bearing that in mind, 50% of this stock today has already gone, and we will not be able to get more once these have gone. KZHW96 is your code. Let me show you the beautiful boards as well, so you can see the depth of these, because these are amazing.
These are absolutely stunning.
Just wonderful. Look at that.
These are 3D embossing folders. They look stunning just in plain white cardstock. And then when you show everybody the reverse with the silver mirror card, they're just like on a whole new level. Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. That's your ornate circles. Then we've got your beautiful, look at that, just really, really lovely. Those little hearts, all of those beads as well. You know, the detail is absolutely extraordinary. And as I turn the rest of this looking like this is going to go as well. You're causing absolute mayhem here today. Beaded heart
do you know what?
lattice.
I was talking to my Facebook group. So I always do my Facebook Live, my YouTube Live on a Monday evening. And I gave them a heads up and I said, look, the pens are going to be on the best ever price with the free gifts.
Yeah.
This is the best time to get them. And I'm messaging in my Facebook group in between the shows, and I'm like, do you know what I'm going to have to do? I've already got videos on YouTube where I'm showing you how to use the alcohol pens. What I'm going to do, and I'm going to say this live on air, so I've got to do it, I'm going to do a series of colouring videos where I just colour fur, skin, hair, flowers, that kind of thing. So if you're not confident with these, A, I can guarantee you these make it super, super easy because they are designed that way. And B, I'm going to be along there with you, teaching you how to use them.
Perfect.
Might not be all in one go because obviously it takes time. It took me an hour or so to do these. Shall we?
Yeah. Can we use the pens? Is that okay? And I know you've got some more beautiful stamps.
We've got
to use. What
we've
did
got
you use with these earlier on?
They are your floral script, which are at the side.
Absolutely.
So if you didn't see the show I did earlier with Hayley, I've put the floral script. We've not got a lot of this, so just be warned. I'll put the two smaller floral script bundles back on for you because they are perfect to use with your new pens. So if you've never used an alcohol pen before and you're like, it's a really good buy, I want them, but I don't know what to do with them, these are a really good way to start. It's super, super easy.
Fantastic. So this is your beautiful blooms, okay, which is just gorgeous.
So
all of this together. So it comes with your stencil, and then look at these.
The postmarks.
Gorgeous postmarks. Look at that. This is incredible. They're huge.
That one is the one that I've coloured. I'll let you show
That's
everybody.
what you've got here.
That's the one that I've coloured. I did that on whatever day, Monday, I think.
Look at that. Look at the colours.
That's with the pens, and look how that is super easy, I promise you. I know.
And beautifully blended. And that's what you're going to show us
Thank you, darling.
To do now.
I'll
So
take
here we
that
go.
compliment.
There we are. Thank you, madam. There we go. We've also got the full blue. Do you know what? Because everything, this is honestly unprecedented. Because everything is flying out the door so quickly, we're going to put these on as well. So this is the in full bloom collection.
This is a complete same format. So you get the stencil, the medley stamp, the larger floral stamps, which is the one that Rosie is showing you now. But it's a different flower, so you've got two different shaped flowers.
Show that one too.
And these are coloured in differently, which is why I wanted to try and get through both of these on the show.
Beautiful.
These are coloured in, it's a different technique for the two colourways, and I'll show you that more when you come back to me.
Fab. All right, my darling. Wonderful. There you go. So now you have it all. It's all there for you. And you can check out, and I do thoroughly recommend you check out as you go through. But my goodness, you're going to get all of these gorgeous alcohol pens home straight away once you've paid that one first split payment there as well. Yeah.
The box that they come in.
It must be massive.
It's like that.
It's $4.95 postage and packaging, and that's it.
Guarantee you it'll cost more than $4.95.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
So what's the first thing that you would do when you get them home?
Get your pens home. Yours are going to come in random sets. Now, they look random, but they actually are not. They've been put together as cohesive sets. So each individual set is a workable set in its own.
Fabulous.
Yeah, on its own.
Okay.
You're going to get yours home and you're going to do what I've done. You're going to put them into colour families, which just makes more sense. This is exactly how I use them when I'm on my desk at home.
Okay.
So I have them all.
They're all
like
numbered,
this.
aren't they?
They're all numbered, yeah. Ignore the names because the names are just bizarre. They wouldn't let me change them for some strange reason.
Okay.
But use your numbers as your guide. You're also getting that little chart as well, don't you?
Oh, my
So you've got a little blank colour chart for you to fill in. Yeah.
That's super handy,
And
isn't
if
it?
you use that and you want to do another one in a few months' time, you can download it on my website for free.
Oh,
I'm so
you
good,
think of
I know.
everything.
I
You
tried
think
to,
of
darling.
everything.
I tried
Getting
to.
loads of messages as well. Hi, these alcohol markers are the best I've used.
Oh.
They are fab quality, just like everything that Phill does. And that's Helen from the design team.
Oh, thank you, Helen. Now, Helen has been a crafter for many, many years as
Are
well.
these some of Helen's cards as well? They're so beautiful.
That's all
Look
the
at that
pens.
depth as well. That's
And
gorgeous.
you know what's more exciting for me as a demonstrator and as obviously it's my product is the fact if you've never ever touched an alcohol pen in your life, by the time I finish showing you how to do this, you will already know 2 different techniques to do with them.
That's brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't it? Incredible. The 168 in total, to answer your question.
First things first, the first thing I need to say to you is if you are going for the pens, treat yourself, please, 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 to a pack of the Super Smooth alcohol card. It's on the show. It's specialist cards. Well, you can feel that.
Yeah.
It's the best one I've ever. Take it from somebody who used to teach for a very well-known brand of alcohol markers. This is the best cardstock for alcohol markers I have ever come across. Please, if you're going for the pens, just get 1 pack of these. It will transform your colouring.
Lovely.
Right? Okay. Well, we couldn't find it on the set earlier.
It is here for you, so it's on it'll come up on the graphics right now. So if you're wanting to get your pack of a beautiful smooth cardstock, it's here for you. BFH W62. You're getting 20 sheets in there in total, and it is ultra smooth. I mean, it feels like silk. It's sort of it's ridiculously smooth.
It's more importantly, it's super smooth. That's my package.
That's yes. Look how many nibs. That's a lot of nibs.
I'm really lucky because I've got a few sets of these pens. So the ones that I bring to demonstrate on TV, where they've all got bullet nibs in. My other set has got all brush nibs in, so I'm really lucky.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you how to change the nib. This is an incredible thing to be able to do. Now, I want you to promise me that... Oh, I've already done that one. I want you to promise me that when you get these home, you are not going to throw this brush nib away, because these brush nibs are very, very special. They are soft, so some people struggled with them, which is why I brought the bullet nibs. Some people love them. Personally, I use them for skin, hair, things like that. I use the brush. For fur, flowers, I use the bullet. So you're going to get to a position where you're confident enough to say, do you know what? I'm going to use the brush for that.
Calligraphy as well. The brush is really.
They are super soft. I don't want to get it all over my finger, but they are super soft. So a couple of things I need to tell you. These are really, really soft, as I've just said. So eventually you're going to batter it. Eventually, it's inevitable. You're going to do it because they are super soft. So to change it, I'll leave that there actually because it's a white background. You can see it easier. Tweezers. Pull it out, just very gently, look. Just very, very gently. Pull it out, turn it round, put it back in, and you've
got an extra...
You have got an extra nib on the other end of the brush. So you've actually got 2 brush nibs. And I can tell you as well, because I've had mine for a while, the one that's inside that's been battered and bruised, that will heal itself a little bit, not perfectly, but it will heal itself enough for you to, by the time that one gets battered, to flick it over and start again, right?
Genius.
How fabulous is that? Amazing. So remember, you can only do this on the brush nib. You can't replace the chisel.
Yeah.
So when you change these to your bullet nib, promise me you won't throw these away. Treat yourself to some little 1" by 1" cello bags or grip seal bags. Put the number of the pen on the bag, and put that in the bag. Because even if you don't use that for a year, you can put it back in your pen, give it a minute to revitalise, and you can use it again. Yeah.
Wow. That's what I was going to ask. Once you've put the bullet nib in,
Change it.
how long will it take to be able to use? Let's see.
Let's see.
Is it instant?
So this is the only set of pens I've ever seen, where you can interchange your nibs and choose what you're using, yeah? So you can see here, the bullet itself, it's got that little ribbed bit, so you know that's the bit that needs to be stuck out of the pen. The pointy bit is the bit that goes into the barrel. You can't do it wrong because you're just pushing it up to where the ribbed bit is, right?
Beautiful, yeah.
So we're going to put this down. I'm not going to do anything with that. I've just put it there, and we will leave that while I get on with the next bit.
Fabulous.
And then I'm going to show you how quickly. You don't need to do anything. No pumping action, no nothing.
Wow, it's just going to do it.
Well, it's doing it. Look, it's doing it already.
Oh, it is.
It's pulling the ink already.
It's just drawing it in by some kind of magic. There we go.
Pulling the ink in already, look. Oops. I'm trying to put it behind a white background.
Oh, that's happening so quickly. Can't believe that.
Give it another 20 seconds and that'll be fully loaded. Right.
We are going to get to your demo. I want to just remind you, there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes there, and we have managed to get that extra stock of your box kit, okay? So it is there. We will hopefully do the demo for this before it sells out, but I'm just going to remind you it's there. OLHW, didn't need to remind you, you'd already found it. Look at that, oh my goodness. 0800 001 4433. Well done to every single one of you who's come through for this already. This is, oh my goodness, and this isn't extended delivery or anything, is it?
No,
this is just straight in.
Yeah, we haven't got to wait any longer.
Just be quick, okay? I'm going to stop talking because I'm really desperate to see these pens in action as well, but just be quick because, honestly, 20% of that new stock has already been allocated already, Phil. What do you do to us all?
I do.
Crikey.
Some good stuff. Right,
You do, you can say that again.
So
Demo
I am
time.
going to demo these pens because I really want to get both flowers done. I probably won't get the whole image, but I want to show you how to use 2 different techniques. So, top tips. When you get your alcohol card home, chop yourself some little strips to create palettes. This is something I've done for many, many years, regardless of what image I'm colouring in. I've colored like floral script, so I know that's going to go with that. Floral script, I know there what I've chosen for that. So the pens respond differently on different cardstock. So the colour on the nib, on the pen, is not going to be anything like what it looks like on the card. So I always create myself a little palette. Let me do it this way so it makes more sense to you. So here, look, I knew that I was going to do yellow and orange with this because it's my favourite colourway for flowers. So I just looked and I thought, oh yeah, that looks nice, that looks nice, that looks nice. You can see I've selected all these different colours, and the only ones that I've used are the ones that I've ticked. So this is the best way to give your brain something visual to help you choose colours, right? I'm experienced with alcohol markers, so I've actually used 5, look. You don't need to, you can do it with 3.
Okay.
You can do it with 2. You can do it with however many you want. I just want lots of deep shading. So that's how I did that. And then when we went on to the pinky red tones, can you see that this is coloured in differently? So my highlight is in the centre of the petals on the yellow one. I'll just bring that across a little bit. The highlight in the yellow one is in the centre of the petals. The highlight on the pinky red one is on the tips on the right-hand side of each petal. It's so easy. It's such an easy technique, but it looks amazing. So these look like completely different colouring in. Just bizarre.
Beautiful.
So let's get started. So I'm just going to carry on with the one that I started on the earlier show. Oh, there you go. Look, that's already done. That's done now, look. That's done.
So full already.
I know. That's done. You don't need to do
Amazing. You haven't done anything. You've not pushed it. You've not blotted it.
Another tip. Another tip. So I told you this is how I have my pens on my desk. It was actually a bit of a fib. This was to show you what I do with them.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not directing from the floor, honestly, but I need to see all these.
Yeah. So this is how. So you've got them home. This set looks very different to what you're going to get at home, but this is what you do.
Yeah. So I just left it face up because it's easier for you to see this on screen. But when I'm at home and working with them, this is what I do.
Ah, okay.
And
so
this is why that little grid that's in the bottom of them will stop them all from falling out.
Yeah.
So I can take one of the blues from the top, It's not going to affect
And it's not going to go anywhere. So good.
From the bottom, right. So I'm
Just thought of everything, haven't you?
It's because it's just experience, that's all. So I'm just going to choose my colours again. So I should have left these out from the last show. 38, 37, oh, look at you, 140.
Yeah,
140.
There it is.
140, 32.
There, oh no, that's 22.
23, 32.
There it is.
34.
I feel like we're doing bingo.
I am using a lot of pens. You don't actually need 34.
There it is.
You don't really. If you could find the 2 greens for me, I think they're down there. Look, 42 and 175.
And 175.
So, what I'll do is instead of using 5 colours, because it's a little bit quicker for me to just do it with 3.
175.
Have you found it? Thank you, Rosie.
There you go, madame.
Yeah, so if you're colouring skin, fur, hair, whatever, do yourself a palette and save it. Eventually, you will have, so like you could just do one blonde hair, brown hair, and it just saves you time when you come to reuse these. So I'm just going to knock out 2 of these colours. So I'm going to take 37 out, and I'm going to take 140 out.
All right.
So let me just explain to you, because this is really important for me to teach you this. So what I've done now, look, is I've got the palest, a middle one, and the darkest. So I've omitted 2 that look pretty similar to the middle.
Got you.
When you get confident with these, when you've used them for a while, or if you are experienced with them now, you're going to want to do what I've done here, which is, this actually looks 3-dimensional because of the shading that I've done on that, and it's super, super easy. Right, so I've more or less finished that flower, so I'm just going to move on to this bigger one and show you how easy this technique. So remember, we're having the middle of the petal as the highlighted or lightest area.
Beautiful.
Right? You always know whether it's your bullet nib or your brush nib because it's got the grey stripe on, look. And these are triangles, so they're ergonomic, they don't roll off your desk.
Comfy to hold as well, aren't they?
They are, they're very comfy. So circular motions, I'm going circular motions, apologies for the squeaking, I can't do anything about that. That's how smooth the card is, yeah. So I'm just going round in circular motions and I'm leaving the white bit there, look, yeah. If you can't do a circular motion, don't stress about it. Just do it like that, as long as you leave yourself a white bit. I don't need to wait for that to dry. I'm going straight in with my next shade, which is 34. So straight in with, 34. So what I'm going to do now, and this is true, whatever you are colouring in, so animals, skin, this is the same thing for everything. I'm now going on halfway where I've been, look. So I'm not covering all that lemon shade, I'm just going halfway onto that. Don't stress if it's a little bit less than halfway or if it's a little bit more than halfway. Nobody's going to look at your colouring and go, do you know what, that's a little bit less than halfway, how dare you? Right? So we've now got 2 shades on there. We're going in with the darkest one now. The darkest one is where I start dabbing rather than circular. So the darkest one is obviously the one that's going to give me the shadowing, the depth and the shades, yeah? So do this. Personal choice. You will notice, as you see me colouring more, you will notice I have a few preferences for how I do shadowing and shading. If you look at the yellow and orange one, you can see that the shading is down that side, look, and around the centre. Can you see?
Yeah.
If I bring the red one in, you can see I've defined the shadowing a little bit more on the opposite side. So depending on where you do the shading and the shadowing, gives you different effect. This is why I love pens.
You guide us with the stamps a little bit as well, don't you? Because where all those little marks are and the textures that you've created.
It gives you a rough idea. So I'm daubing now. I'm not doing any circular motions. I'm not doing any lines. I'm just daubing, and I'm just doing the same side as I've done on there, look. So the right-hand side of each petal. Can you see what I'm doing? I can't see the screen and daub at the same time. I'm very good, but I'm not that good. So I'm just daubing, look. I'm not worrying about the colour that's underneath, because that colour that is underneath is going to be blending. That's the whole point of these pens. It's giving us the depth of shade. So if you remember, we've got a base coat of lemon. We've got a mid-tone yellow on top of that. We've now gone darker on top of that. So that's how it looks at the minute. Can you see how easy these are to use? We're now going back to the first colour, the palest colour, and we're going to go over everything. So what that does is that will blend those colours together, and it will give us the white shade in the middle, allow it to... Top tip, everybody, when you see it like this, you think, oh, it's not blended very well. Don't keep going. allow the alcohol to evaporate for like 20 seconds.
Because that's when you get that absolute smoothness,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
It? That professional finish.
And the more you look at it and you think, oh, it's not blended, so you go on again, and what you're doing is you're just bleaching out the stronger colour every time you go on with the lighter colour. So this is literally from a couple of minutes of me playing, right? So allow the alcohol to evaporate. I'm just going to flick this over because it's important for me to show you this. This is why this cardstock is so good. Can you see where the colour has sat? It's not saturated at all, and it allows the alcohol in the pens and the colour and the pigment to evaporate at the right pace. I apologise if I sound technical, but I'm trying to teach you at the same time.
Yeah, no,
so we've now got the first 3 layers on this, and now this is where you start to have fun. I'm going to try and be really quick with this because I want to show you the red colours as well, because it's a different tone. So we're now building up the shadow. So all that I've done before, you're like, well, why are you going over it again when you've just bleached it all out with the lighter colour? This is what gives you the depth. Alcohol colouring is not quick, it's so therapeutic, but it's not quick. You've got to have patience to build up the layers. And remember, if you start one of these and you think, oh, do you know what, I don't like it, as in, like I started this the other day, oh, I've lost it.
You can always pop it away and come back to it, can't you?
In the top of there somewhere, there's a flower thing that I started and I didn't like it.
Okay, so it's not the llama.
It's on a square piece like this. So I've gone back in with the darker colour, look. And this time I'm going mid-tone. So instead of going with the pale tone, I'm going mid-tone. So this is the middle colour. This is why it's easier with 3. Is it not there?
Oh, no, here it is. Here it is, I think.
It's there, look.
It is. Oh, there it is, popping out.
Yeah, I'll show you that in a minute.
Okay.
So now we're going with the mid-tone, everybody. So this is the middle colour. This would be true if it was, I don't know, pinks, purples, whatever. And this time I'm going up, I'm going over everywhere, up to the edge, just up to the edge of that darker tone, yeah? Can you see the difference in shading there, look, already?
Yeah.
And I'm being really quick. I normally spend hours colouring these kinds of, well, it took me an hour to do these two there, and I've obviously been doing it for a while. So I'm not going over that darker tone now, I'm just going up to the edge of it. So just up to the edge, just overlapping, just so that it blends it down a bit. And now, this is still wet, I'm going over it with the pale one. It's so clever, isn't it?
So clever, it's such
and it's
an amazing
super easy. And at this point, if I was sat at home doing this, this is when I would start going in with, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to dab and make my shading a little bit darker. But when the alcohol is still wet on the card, it's bleeding and blending at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, this is it. It's such a professional finish, isn't it? When you look at
it's awesome.
Professional illustrators' work, when you look at those beautiful, beautiful art prints, things you see, so how do they get it so smooth?
Yeah.
It's theirs, it's these wonderful techniques that Phil's teaching you, and of course the quality of the pen.
Just from a couple of minutes of playing,
Fabulous.
And then add in your extra shades and do a little bit more, and you will end up with that.
Fantastic.
And it's the same thing for the leaves. So I've just used 2 shades for the leaves, a strong one and a pale one, and I've done exactly the same thing. Phew, I've finished that one. I do want to show you the red because it's a different colouring technique.
Perfect.
So shall I do that now, or do you want to do
it?
Yeah,
well, I was just going to say to you about this one.
This is what I started, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is why you should do as I say, not as I do. Because I started this without doing a palette, and then I thought, oh, I don't like them. So I've chucked it back in. I've not thrown it in the bin.
No, never thrown it away. Yeah.
Because I can go over that.
Yeah,
I can go over that, and I can either bleach out the colour with the blender, which is number 0, so I can bleach out the colour with that, or I can go over it darker.
Fab. Okay, so never throw anything away. Keep it. We're going to show you that beautiful pink coloured one as well, a different technique again, but I am just going to say to everyone who has this set in their basket, check it out. It is so important. XPHW19 is your code. This is for 168 alcohol markers. Remember, they're both dual tipped. So you've got your chisel and you've got that beautiful double-sided brush, if you will. Yeah. And then you're getting your free tips in there as well. So you've got the 50 extra bullet tips, which you can exchange with the brush tips as well. This is extraordinary. It really, really is. It's the most amazing set that you could ask for, especially to get it all home for $34.99. That's totally interest-free. Take them home and start using them and fall in love with your alcohol markers. I will just draw your attention as well to the box kit, because that has almost gone again. Half the stock of our extra stock has now gone.
Do you want to do a quick recap before I move on? Have we got time?
What are you thinking, Taz, my darling? Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's hilarious
This is it.
in my ear. Quick, recount them back to Deborah.
Basically, what we're hearing from the gallery is pretty much everything across the board is selling out. So
be
make
quick.
sure you're checking out your baskets and be quick.
Right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
box kit number 12, for anybody who may have only just joined the show.
12.
12, I know, it's quite, that's quite scary. Oh, wait till you see the next one as well. Anyway.
Don't tease us with the
I
next
know,
one.
I'm sorry. So box kit number 12, which is obviously themed around quick and easy cars, quick and easy to me, which is clean and simple, we'll say, rather than quick and easy. Like here, look, the inspiration on the front cover is phenomenal before you even start.
You're gorgeous.
So, just go in, oh, no, you've not seen them. Just go into the back page that tells you exactly what you're getting for $14.99.
I still can't get over that. It's ridiculous. It's amazing.
You are getting the magazine, so 68-page magazine that is packed with step-by-step projects that you can follow at home. If you're a new crafter, awesome, add your own twist to it. If you're a new crafter, even better, because you can literally follow the step-by-step instructions. Then you've got the 18-piece stamp set. I'm going to do this really quickly. So you've got the 18-piece stamp set with the florals, with the postmarks, with the butterfly, with the music notes, with the squirrels, the splats and what have you. So really good generic set of stamps and sentiments.
Maybe we'd be happy with all of that for $14.99. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I
It's the
said to
quality.
Hayley earlier, my normal A5 stamps are $15.50 retail, which is more than the entire box.
Which is more than the entire box. It's kind of crazy. With 60% has now gone. Again, check out your baskets.
Then you've got the 9-piece die set with the multi-layering watermark sign, and obviously you can use those circles for your mini sentiments. You've got a die that cuts the rose stamp out. You've got a die that says "With love," the little aeroplane, the little star, and airmail. And then you've got this gorgeous little A6 embossing folder, which is just stunning. And I wished I'd done this myself, but it's too late. So.
The value that you're getting in
the
there
value
is
was
just
phenomenal.
Extraordinary. Go check it out, quick. But let's see your beautiful pinks. Here we go. There's all your colours.
No, I don't want them. I want the card.
Oh, sorry.
Can you not read my mind yet?
I know. I need to, don't I? I'm like, come on.
Pointing and I'm like, no.
Where's it gone? Where's the little?
Yeah.
Oh, you wanting a whole new piece?
I am, yeah, because we're going to stamp one of the other flowers.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So let me just find the stamp set. Remember, you need to use Memento or a dye-based ink for alcohol markers.
Perfect. So then they're not going to run into each other.
That's right, yeah. So I'll just choose this one because it's got a larger flower on. Remember, if you're new to alcohol pens, I put these stamps on purpose because they are super easy. And what you'll find is, like anybody, you'll colour something in and you'll be like, oh, I don't know, do I like that? Persevere.
Yeah.
Persevere, walk away from it for half an hour and then come back to it. But these are really easy to do. Let me just grab an acrylic block while I'm talking.
Perfect.
And then
We've got
it will
the acrylic
build your
blocks,
confidence. It will make you feel a little bit more confident once you've done them. This is why I've put the flowers on.
And I mean, I just want to add as well about these pens, you basically made them so good that people haven't been...
Well, we've had them out.
You know, you sort of think about replenishing your pens.
You don't need to.
But you don't need to.
Well, let's put it this way. I've been using them since, obviously, the conception, which was before they were officially released. I've only replaced one of my pens, and it was one of my skin tones. And I'm going back 4 years.
That's unbelievable.
4 years, yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
So for a normal person at home, if I was not doing these and demonstrating with them all the time, they're going to last for ages.
Yeah.
So just stamp with Memento, remember. I'm just going to quickly, I'll just do one flower because time just runs away from us.
Look how clear that is.
I know, I love these flowers. So my colour palette, I will do the same. You can see I use less colours with the pinks and the reds than I did the others. It's not them, don't mix them up with mine, yeah.
Okay.
I always keep a few so I can show you how to change the nibs.
Of
I've ended up
course.
with loads of random sets with just like a bullet or a brush. So 85, pink set, where are we? 86, yeah, 86 is on there. 87.
Do you want that one? Or is there no, these are all different?
Has it got a bullet on it?
Let me double check.
I've got 87
No.
now anyway. No. 126. 126, where are you? 126.
Beautiful.
And number 6, which is a very pale one. It doesn't help that I've got the wrong glasses on, so when I'm colouring in, you see, can you see number 6 in there?
Number 6. Oh, no, that's number 9.
No,
number
no.
6.
Oh, number 6, thank
There
you.
we go.
And then we need a brown colour. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the brown colour. I know which one it is. It's chocolate, number 92.
Shall I pop these ones back from earlier?
Yes, thank you,
as well?
darling.
There we go.
Right, so exactly the same principle, but this time we are starting with flicking. So this is a really good thing to do with your brush nibs. So when you get these home, if you've got these stamps, get them out and have a go with the brush nibs before you move on to the bullets, right? So I'm now going from the centre and I'm flicking. Yeah, you can see now why the bullets are so good. Forgive me because I've got to turn this round while I'm flicking because I can't do it. So I'm flicking. I'm just going to do this one flower. I'm not going to do them all because we're just not going to have time. Can you see why? I need a 2-hour show. Just on alcohol markers. So it's really important for me to teach you how to use these, or as much as I can in the time that I'm here. And I promise you, every time I put them on the show, I will try and show you something different.
Beautiful.
Because some people do cuddly, furry things. Some people do flowers like I do. So can you see what I'm doing? I'm flicking from the middle and then flicking from the end. So I'm leaving the white space this time in the middle. Well, I will in a minute. In the middle, like this, but we've got a tip. We've got the tip and the base of the flower, more of the base than the tip, okay? So that's the first colour. I'm just looking, so just as a rule of thumb, just so you know what I'm looking at, I'm looking for shades. So I'm looking for this is the lightest, that's the next. I'm going to omit one. Let's omit 86 just to make it quicker for you. So I'm going to move on to 87, which is slightly darker, yeah?
Lovely.
And we're going to flick. So again, it's following the same rule that I showed you earlier, look. I'm doing half of where I've got to spin it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You keep spinning.
If you're dizzy, I
you
apologise.
spin it right round, baby, right round. As often as you like. It's fine.
I find it easier to do this because you're not changing position of your hand.
It's like when you're cutting things, isn't it? You want to,
So let's just do it. I'll just do that quickly. Oops, I've gone out the lines. That's because I'm rushing. Forgive me.
We'll forgive you, don't you? Well, when you've got your corrector pen anyway, haven't you?
I've got my corrector pen.
All included in one of your 168.
Absolutely. This is the best part. I cannot stress to you all, if you've been hankering after alcohol, I missed that tip. If you've been hankering after alcohol markers and you've been umming and ahhing, these will transform your colouring in because they are super, super easy to work with, yeah? So how much time have I got, just to give me a rough idea? So we're now going on to 126.
Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, that looks good. This is the lovely thing, isn't it? Even before you've blended it all.
Yeah, well, it looks pretty.
Great.
Now, the funny thing is, you will always see me doing yellow and orange flowers because I love yellow and orange flowers, yeah. So pinks for me are a bit of a challenge, so, which is bizarre, which is when I started the other one, which is why I'm like, I don't like them colours. We've gone deeper and richer, and that's the whole point. You can do that with these. So now we're on the next colour. So this is now the darkest colour, and I'm taking it a little bit further up, look at the sides. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this top part of the flower because I'm never going to get all of it done, and I want to show you how to do this. So I've now gone over, but not exclusively, look, where I've been already, and I'm just coming further up the sides, yeah? So now the white space, look, has been reduced a little bit. Let me just reduce it a bit more. So we've reduced the white space, right? Now we're going to add some brown to this.
Interesting.
So browns are brown with, this is actually a really dark one. I would normally go for something a little bit in between, but I've done this one on purpose because it's visually striking when you're on TV and it's easy to do, yeah? So brown are what you would use, with reds and oranges and pinks.
It deepens it, I guess, doesn't it?
So I'm dabbing, look, and I'm just, this is before I go on with the pale one. Remember, I'm going to go back on with the pale one. So I'm just dabbing. Which side did I do then? Look, instinctively, I've done it the same. I always tend to do either the two sides or the left and the right. So I'm just dabbing, look, from the centre of this flower with the brown. And I'm not doing loads. I'm just dabbing up the side of the petal, yeah? And now we need to bleach that out, right? We need to bleach this out.
Wow. Just while you're choosing your next colour, Your magazine is fast selling out, so this is the kit, the box kit. It's going to go and check it out. If it's in your basket, check it out while you can, because this is it now, isn't it, Phill?
This is it.
We can't get more. We've done that, which we shouldn't have been able to do anyway. 80% has now gone of the restock, so check it out while you can. OLHW21.
Right, here we go. So I'm now going over everything. Remember, I'm just doing this 4 petal at the top. I'm not doing the whole thing, so I'm going over everything with the first colour, the palest colour. So can you see what's happening? It's knocking that brown back. Can you see? You can actually see it disappearing as we speak. Yeah. And this is where you start to have fun. This is my favourite part. I'm trying to do this super, super quick.
So the magic happens, isn't it, really? Because you sort of then see how it all blends.
And this is why the ink in these it's so special. It makes it really, really easy. So we've gone over with the first blend, which is the palest colour. We're then going to go on with the next colour and blend it. You can see why it's not quick, can't you?
Yeah.
But this is just.
But that's why it's so mindful.
This
you know,
is
you
me
take
being
your time.
a perfectionist as well.
Yeah.
I've got to say.
Yeah.
So I'm going back to the middle tone, so the mid tone, and I'm flicking over. Look what happens. Look, as soon as I start flicking over with that mid tone, we're knocking that brown back a bit more. Can you see that? That's not a bad shot, actually. Well, good directing. Look at that.
He's all right, is Dan. He's all right, is Dan. He's pretty good.
So I'm literally just flicking. I'm going to leave that last petal so you can compare what I've done with what I haven't done, because that's actually a really good way for you to see this. Going to the dark colour. I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? How much time have I got left?
You have got about 6 minutes.
Oh, that's ages.
And we do need to show as well your embossing folders once again before they sell out.
Because I'm just building up colour.
Okay, lovely. If that's all right with you, that's
embossing folders
wonderful.
are about to go.
The embossing folders are very, very limited indeed. So just to fill you in with a picture, last time these were on there, they're completely sold out. You were expecting to be able to bring them in June, June, July. Something amazing happened and they arrived 2 months early pretty much, wasn't it? Which is unheard of.
It is unheard of.
So we have them here for you today, which is fantastic. You've got your daisy cascade. Here it is. And if I just turn around, you can see that on the beautiful, beautiful silver. These are big embossing folders. They're 8 by 8 inch, which is incredible. To get all 3 of them for £29.67 is quite remarkable. KZHW96 is your code, and you're getting them all for £29.67, which is incredible. You've also got your ornate circles. I mean, this can be so many things. Think about the backgrounds. I mean, even the foreground's just beautiful, and the depth, because they're 3-dimensional, is extraordinary. So come on in and grab them. Really, really impressive. And Phill did say earlier on, because yes, they've arrived early, and this is an amazing thing. But this is it. Once this stock has gone, that's it gone. We won't be able to bring them back again. So this is it. This is what we have for you. Come on in and grab them while you can. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Of course, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, check out your baskets. There is no need to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. You can shop with us across the day, midnight to midnight, on the brand page, on the web. I know. Lovely. You're just in your element, aren't you? And you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day, but do make sure you're checking out. That is the important thing. With the pens, as you mentioned, it's 168
Please
pens
don't
here.
miss out on them. It's a considered purchase, even at this price. But this is an amazing deal.
Think how many times you'd have to replace your alcohol markers within 4 years or whatever they might last. If you did, it's the value that you're getting. If you break it down, £139.97. It's unheard of to be able to get quality alcohol markers for less than £1 a pen. It's unbelievable.
I don't think you would even find.
I don't think it. No, absolutely not. You're also getting your extra 50 nibs. They're basically free anyway. Never mind the £279.99, which is the value of the pens on their own, not including the canvas bag, not including the 50 extra nibs. So grab them while you can. Now, back to what you've been doing.
I've nearly finished. So
look at the depth on that.
I know. So can you see now, what I've done is I've made the lightness is on the right side of each petal, which is different to what we did with the yellow one, which the light was on the middle of each petal. I'm just going to show you how to finish this off. Yeah. You can, the depth is amazing on that.
Incredible,
on that picture, So I need, for the finishing off, I need the middle colour, not the lightest. We need a middle colour, so I'm going to go 126.
Perfect. I think it's making everybody want to cover, to colour.
Colour, Apologies, I know it's a little bit mind blowing when you watch somebody cut. You can't do this quickly and easily to demonstrate it. You just can't.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to show you the basics so you at least get these pens home and you know where to start. So what we're going to do now, look, I've got the mid-tone. I'm going to do the mid-tone up to everywhere except for where I've done the brown, yeah? And what that will do, so I'm just going up to the brown, look. I'm not covering it. Can you see what's happening?
Yeah.
It's blending those colours together and giving us almost a three-dimensional petal. And that was just me playing. Look at that.
Beautiful.
How stunning is that?
It's
I love
so
it myself.
gorgeous.
If I was watching you do this, I would want these pens.
Well, this is it, and it's mesmerising. You get really drawn into it, and then imagine actually doing it for yourself as well. Genuinely, you'll just lose hours. You'll forget about the tea. You'll forget about the time just passes. Get them home. It's such a superb deal. It really, really is. That's 168 double-sided. Don't forget, you've got that beautiful brush nib. That brush nib is double-sided on its own. You've also got your chisel and oh, well, I think we've got to show that one, Taz. That's just totally made me lose
what was that?
Well, you'll see. Look at this message. This is, hi, Rosie and Phil. Great show. May I ask where you got the case for the pens? They're so appropriate and very practical, so apt and very practical. Keep it up, sexy.
Oh, I like that.
There we go. Oops, did I just say that?
Thanks, Beverly.
There you
I'll
go.
take that, especially at this time of night. So the canvas bags, I am giving you a canvas bag with the full set of pens. They hold one set of pens basically. I just wanted you to have one so you've got one.
I just wish you can have a little travel kit.
And it's free.
Yeah, and it's free. You can buy more of those if you'd like to. We've got those on the show for you as well.
Yeah.
Here they are, XPHW19. So if you would like to get extra of these, very, very good idea. But do you know what? Get me under £10. Grab yourself a couple. You've got like little travel sets you can
So
take
what I've
away as
done,
well.
because I know you're going to want extra canvas bags and I know you're going to want extra bullet nibs, I put the bullet nibs on as a trio, buy two, get one free. I put the canvas bags on as a trio, buy two, get one free. Yeah,
Brilliant.
So you can then top up and you've got everything that you will likely need.
It's so good. It's
Do
so
not
good.
miss out on these pens, everybody.
No, so come on in. That's 3 bags that you get in there,
Look at what I've done today.
£9.98.
I've had a lovely
It's
time.
wonderful. I just need to recap really quickly. The magazine, your amazing box kit. We don't have many of these left at all. Check out your baskets. 0800 001 4433. Phil, when are you back
I'm
with us?
back in a couple of weeks.
We shall look forward to that. We'll look
I'm
forward to your
not telling you
next
what it
launch.
is.
I know, well, you've been teasing though about the new box kit coming up as well. Oh my goodness, it's just been incredible. Thank you. It's
Thank
lovely,
you, everybody, for trusting
lovely.
with the pens as well. You're going to love them.
Fabulous to see you. You are going to adore working with them. And you know, there is plenty more for you to adore here on HobbyMaker this evening, because we're going to be taking a little trip over to the other side of the studio where Emlems is waiting. And my goodness me, you have got the most exquisite, the most wonderful collection on its way. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm so excited. This is just the most beautiful collection. And I know you've been here at HobbyMaker before. It's my first time working with you.
I know it is, so it's lovely.
Really lovely to have you here. And we've just been talking about chocolate. We've been talking, and not randomly, but because these moulds on your show as well today that are part of the full collection you're about to see are food safe.
They are 100% FDA approved food safe, so you can use them with your chocolate, with your modelling paste, your fondant. You can use them with butter. So if you're having a tea party, you can put butter in the moulds, and
how cool is that?
It's very
Steampunk
unique.
butter.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
And ice.
And ice.
Little ice sculptures, yeah. So there's some great things you can make with them.
Honestly, I'm blown away. And this is just the silica moulds we're talking about. Oh my word, the bundle that you're seeing on your screen right now is absolutely immense. UXE D79, it is absolutely jam-packed. So in here we've got 50 of your steampunk papers,
Yep, we've got the 50 craft papers, yep.
Which are just gorgeous, and they work so
They are, they're wonderful, yeah. I mean, you've got 50 sheets there, 160 GSM. You're probably talking about 400 images in total. So you've got plenty there for all your toppers, your scrapbooks, your journals, and the artwork is exquisite. You won't find this anywhere else.
And I know you've experienced experimented a huge amount with printing.
Yes, with
and
papers and printing. And, yeah, we've invested heavily in some fantastic printers. So these images are the best quality.
Oh my
They look like photographs.
Look at these, they're just absolutely gorgeous. I do want to know, to just let you know as well, this is available individually as well.
Yeah, so this is the steampunk papers. So it's available on its own if you wish to purchase the paper pack on its own.
Look how rich the colours
They are, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're truly, truly beautiful. So you've got 50 pages here, but of course, so much use in each page, so many toppers in here, so many different elements. I mean, it's just...
I mean, they're actually great just to put in a box frame.
I was going to say, and then you can, you know,
I mean, there's some canvases on the front with just the pictures on.
Yeah.
I love I can never pronounce it, the apothecary table. Brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. And you're going to see all of that over here. Actually, here's another beautiful example. So everything that you see over here, your design team have been working so incredibly hard.
Absolutely wonderful, all of them.
Well, and it shows how much they love it.
Yeah.
Because they've clearly just adored working with it.
You can see the love that goes into every piece. I mean, I love making things as well. I love the collections that we have.
Yeah.
But this bundle is a brilliant bundle. You've got everything you need there for your greeting cards, your scrapbooks, your journals, your pictures, for jewellery. And lapel pins and there's just so much there too, and the little moulds as well would be perfect for your greeting cards.
Yeah.
Because it's not just a card then, it's like a present.
Yeah, that's it. So you're making key rings with those, you can make chocolates with those. Tell us about those paints as well, because in each bundle that you purchase, you're going to get 2 pots of metallic paints.
You are, you're going to get this...
Colours might vary a little bit.
Yeah, the colours will vary, but they are all metallic. They are a very thick acrylic, which means you only need 1 coat. I love this paint.
Okay.
I absolutely love this paint. I use it on everything, and I've always been after one that's not too thick and not too thin, and one where you don't have to put about 1,000 coats on to get a good look.
Yeah.
And this will give you that 1 coat look. You will get 2 pots. The colours do differ, and then at some point soon, and in the coming months, we will be bringing the whole range out of different colours.
I mean, that's so exciting because you're basically going to be the first people to
yes,
get
absolutely.
your brand
So a
new
little
metallic
teaser.
Yeah, love it. Are you going to get 2 different colours in the bundle?
You will get 2 different colours, absolutely. And like I say, they are all metallic, but they'll just be different colours.
Amazing. It's just incredible. So you've got those mini moulds there. You've got the top hat as well. I just need to let you know at home, 30% has now gone. You're also getting the sticker sheets.
You are. It's such a great bundle. So yeah, you've got your 50 papers, you've got your 4 miniatures. Really, that's like 8 moulds because you've got the duo and they are left and right. So if you want to use them for earrings.
Oh my goodness, that's genius.
And then of course the beautiful steampunk hat, the small one. The 4 sheets of transparent steampunk sticker sheets. Some great stickers in there which are perfect for ceramics, glass. You know, you can put them on coasters and mugs, or even on just to give you a glossy effect on your cards.
Yeah.
And then of course, the 50 papers.
Gosh, I mean, it's just exceptional. You have so much in here to get working with straight away. And just to explain again with the moulds, there is almost nothing. So if you've got air dry clay, if you've got chocolate, if you've got butter, and if you missed what Em and I were saying at the start, they are food safe.
Yeah, absolutely food safe.
Which is not always the case.
No, it's not. I mean, these are food safe. They are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius if you want to do cookies or cake mix.
Oh my goodness, little cake pops.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, they are freezer safe as well. So if you want to put any little, you can use jelly, you can use ice lollies, just the list goes on. But crafting wise, you can use resin, jasmonite, plaster, concrete, porcelain. You can use the concrete is a great one actually because we have a lot of customers that use our moulds to make door knockers and signs outside, so that are weatherproof. And of course, all your resins you can use in these moulds. The list just goes on.
It's truly amazing, and you've made a massive saving here today as well. The value of the bundle should be £87.95. Today, all you're paying is £49.99, and that's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So actually, you're going to collect everything. You're going to get everything home for just £24.99. There's no interest on that whatsoever. I mean, it's a sale you're saving £37.96.
Yeah,
It's huge.
We always like to
wonderful.
give, and you won't get that deal even on our website.
Yeah.
It's only on HobbyMaker today. So
Wow.
we do like to bring some good deals.
Well, thank you. We're delighted. I have to ask you as well, because we were just chatting in the break there as well. You're a chocolatier, is that how?
I'm a sugar artist by trade, yeah.
I mean, how amazing is that? So what made the move from that to craft?
I began 20 years ago. We began our journey and we had a bakery. I was a sugar artist, all self-taught.
Wow.
So we made award-winning cakes and cake toppers. I used to hand carve clay. I think one of my best makes was all of the cast from Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland, which is now still in a glass cabinet in the customer's house.
This is incredible. Wow.
And then we've done some fantastic work, you know, with chocolatiers in America, with moulds that we've sent over to them, which was on, you know, Cardi B, the rapper. Yep, we did 2-foot female busts.
Oh,
and they made the chocolate in them for their husbands on Father's Day. So that was great. We do a lot of work with our cakes and cake toppers. We did a lot of work for a hotel in Hyde Park. However, I really wanted to start branching out, and we really wanted to start making our own moulds. And the moulds have just taken over so much that we had to give up the cake business just to concentrate on the moulds. So we thought, let's carry on evolving. And then we started making the craft papers. And now we're doing the stencils and the stamps as well.
Oh my goodness.
So,
well,
yeah.
I mean, we're thrilled that you have with that movie, but how exciting. And I guess they marry very well together, don't they? That kind of creativity.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the experience in the food industry. I've got the experience with candles and resin. So I know what you want as a customer. I know what you're looking for. And I wouldn't... we don't compromise on detail, because I know that if you're going to sell things, you want it to be perfect. So I wouldn't sell anything that I wouldn't use myself.
And on that note, you are welcome to sell anything that you make.
Absolutely.
With Emlems. So, I mean, it's just fantastic. We've got, now, keep on going through. We've got loads of this in your basket right now, and I do just need to say, check it out. It's really important. So what we have for you today, just grab it while you can. With the saving that we've got, half the stock's already allocated.
Yes, because on the last show at 2 o'clock, we did all the large steampunk moulds, and a lot of them sold out, but they have gone back into stock on delayed dispatch. So have a look at the brand shop on HobbyMaker. You'll see all the large steampunk moulds. And then, of course, also our Alice in Wonderland collection from last month. And lots more.
Yes, and lots more. It's incredible. What we're going to do now is just take you to some of the beautiful papers, okay? Because these are available individually. Now, these are the ones that are in the bundle, so you will get these. But we know how many of you love to get an extra set, either to use or just to keep as well sometimes. But, I mean, the imagery is just out of this world. It inspires you straight away.
Oh, yeah. It's just like looking at a photograph.
It is. It's incredible.
Yeah, when we decided to do craft paper, we did look into having them printed outside, but we just decided, no, we're going to do it in-house, and we're going to do it right, and we're going to get the right printers, the right paper.
So all of this is done in your farm in
Yes,
Lincoln,
everything's handmade, so we do our own printing, we hand make all our own moulds.
It's just, I mean, that to me is just wonderful as well.
Well, it's a small family business, and we make sure we use all UK products as well.
Fantastic. It's just really, really exciting. And the end result, of course, is quality like this. Look at how rich the imagery is, how many layers, how many levels there are in each and every image. It's just beautiful. You sort of feel like you're on a voyage of discovery in here, don't you?
I mean, I say that every time about all our paper packs. You just look at them and your imagination takes over. And you're looking at it thinking, oh, what is that person thinking? You know, where are they in the world?
Exactly.
Invokes.
What are they inventing? What are they imagining right now? And you sort of feel part of it.
You do, you really do.
That is one of my most
that's lovely, isn't
favourite images. Oh, hold on a minute, I can't get it out.
The paper's quite thick, so it's difficult to...
Yeah, but how incredible is that? Again, just you want to put that in a box frame straight away. I mean, maybe use some of your metallic paint.
Yeah, exactly. The great thing about these images is you can use Mod Podge over them.
Okay.
You can use texture paste over them. You can even use clear acetate to give them a shine. Wow. So, you know, you could just pop it in a frame with the clear acetate. And it look amazing. And
it looked incredible. And we're going to show you, we have got something else to show you coming up on the show as well. So much to show you, actually, of different things. Love these as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, these are all, by the way, going to be available as digital downloads as well, if you want to then print out your own, and we'll come to those at some point in the show. However, right, now we're going under the sea. So make sure I've got, that's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Thank you, my darling. There we are. Again.
Very popular. Well, they're all popular, but this one, you know, the first time we ever showed Under the Sea, it was hugely popular. Look. I've got a very beautiful sample, actually.
It's just extraordinary. And again, you know, your team, we will show you the most amazing. Oh, wow. Let's have a look at this first. Check this out.
So this is like a collage where I've used the toppers and the backing papers to create this. I mean, that's just stunning.
It's absolutely incredible.
You've got the large octopus helmet, which was on the show earlier, and that's on HobbyMaker. And your small ones coming in.
The quality of these, they look metallic.
They don't they?
It's absolutely extraordinary. If you didn't if you weren't right here, you sort of think they
look almost 3D.
Yeah, look at these as well.
Yeah, these are exquisite. Got mermaids in there as well.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm so aware I have to speed up, but I really don't want to. Because I'm just wanting to.
No, I know what you mean.
Everything. Look at this whale. Oh my goodness.
Steampunk never goes out of fashion.
Oh my.
It will always be, you know, part of our society because people just love it. It's so unique. It's an alternate world where people have the imagination to change things.
It's just, you're going to be so excited. I want to spend an hour just going through each one. Now we're going to take you to the ephemera next. And this is the one at the bottom. Here we go. And this is
everything you could need. Yeah, for your cards and your scrapbooking, your journals.
Oh my.
There's some fantastic images in here. Labels, there's templates. There's some beautiful imagery.
And everything here, all those words, these beautiful banners, look at those. It just adds another level, doesn't it?
It does. You can layer these up, you can decoupage your boxes.
Oh.
You know, in fact, I'll go and grab that box and show you.
Oh, yeah, please do.
So
aren't these just absolutely gorgeous? Does it make it, I mean, when you're doing 3D, if you're making boxes and speaking of boxes, take a little look.
This has got all the ephemera. All over it.
Wow.
You know, you've got the travel tickets, the suitcases, the envelope templates, you've got the butterflies, the backing papers. We've got like world maps and, it's beautiful.
Imagine, you know, keeping this as a memory box, or maybe you've been on an adventure, if you've been travelling, you've got all your tickets, you've got all the little, you know, all those little bits and bobs, photographs as well. I mean,
Now is the time, actually. Now is the time to buy steampunk because we're coming up to steampunk season in August, which is where all the festivals are held in Lincoln.
Do you know what? I went to a steampunk festival down in, I can't remember. Anyway, that's another story. They're really fun, aren't they?
So if you're doing any markets or anything, or even just selling on you know, marketing platforms, these would be so unique, give you a fantastic selling point.
These papers are absolutely heavenly as well. We've got your 8 by 8 inch. These are, everything is flying out of the door, by the way, just incredibly popular. Remember, you can make and sell with everything within this show as well, which is just wonderful. I mean, look at that. It's like you've discovered you've unearthed this amazing box full of treasure and letters and just, I don't know, it's so wonderful. It's a bit like Da Vinci Code.
It is, it really is. And, you know, it's not just about steampunk. Like you say, these can be used to make antique projects.
Oh, look at that. You just said that literally as we got to that beautiful page of antique jewellery. I mean, it is breathtaking. Really, really is. You know, you feel like you've dived down, you've gone into the Titanic, you've found all these wonderful...
These clocks, you could even incorporate it into something from Wonderland.
You could, couldn't you? And actually there's that crossover with everything, isn't there? You can really mix them up.
There really is.
Oh my goodness. Are you in heaven right now, I bet, at home, just desperate to get these home and start crafting? Again, there was that dragonfly in there as well, just stunning. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Right, for all of this, just $19.99. Incredible. It's 8 by 8 inch, and you've got 50 sheets in here in total. Remember, do shop ahead from us as well on the web. You already are, apparently. Taz said, literally, Rosie, everything is flying out of the door.
That's great, because we've got so much on the website. I was just wondering where, you know, the little specimen boxes you can get. It's just there at the front. One of our design team members, Joe, actually created a specimen box using the papers.
Oh, wow.
And it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh my God.
Isn't it
That
clever?
is so lovely. You have, and by the way, if you are watching and you're part of Emlem's design team, I have to, Emma's just literally been singing your praises.
Oh, they are
for
wonderful.
The day. And
Absolutely
I can
wonderful.
see why, because look at how beautiful this is. It's so ornate, it's so magical.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible. Really, really beautiful.
A big thank you to all my design team.
Lovely.
You know, Gina, Marie, you know, we've got Joe, all of you are just absolutely wonderful.
Oh, well, we're going to see some more of your work as well, because you've got, honestly, when you see what's behind here, there is just the most amazing collection.
There really is.
Now,
It'll give you so much inspiration as well, but there is loads of inspiration on our Facebook page as well.
Perfect. What's your Facebook page?
It's Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, but just put LTD, and loads of inspiration, loads of advice and help.
Perfect. Yeah, definitely go and have a little look. Now, this is your backing paper.
This is the backing paper, which is a staple, really, because it goes hand in hand, especially with the steampunk set, because this is your backing, this is your base plate, and you can just layer on top of it. They're beautiful, aren't they? So many things you can put inside these images. For example, the cogs moulds that we were selling earlier. I'll show you a sample later, and it's just brilliant. You'll be able to see everything on the samples. I get very excited.
I'm not surprised. I am as well. And I think at home, you're exceptionally excited as well. We've got so much still to show you. And I just want to let you know, all of the papers that we've just shown you, you can shop ahead from us and go and look at the digital download as well. And I know they're always very, very popular.
Yes, it's very popular.
If you're wanting extras, some of you are just going to go for double. You're going to double up on your papers. That's absolutely fine. But if you do like digital downloads, they are there as an option for you as well. But I've got to just dive in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
To these, and forgive me for flicking through quite quickly just because of time, and we've still got so much to show you, but I do just want to make sure we share some of the beautiful creations the design team have made. This is Maz, is that right? Lovely.
Yep, of course, Maz. I'm so sorry, Maz. Honestly, I've got brain fog. I knew it. I always know when I go to name all the names that I know I'm going to miss people out, and I don't know why, because Maz has been amazing.
Oh, we all get, but oh my goodness, look at that!
Maz is honestly, Maz is an absolute gem when it comes to card making.
That is incredible, so beautiful. And I just, again, you know, what you can make with this collection, what you can do with it, I'm going to pop these down so I can show you this one as well. It's got, look, all the papers everywhere. It's just, yes! Director Dan, sorry for that little outburst. Director Dan just said, yes, it's like Indiana Jones.
I know, it is. Yeah. I don't know what I would do without Maz when it comes to the card making, because, you know, all of the design team do great samples, but the cards are fantastic.
It's great, and because you've got so much on your papers, you can always use a little bit on the back as well, which is just amazing. It's really fabulous. Check this out as well. A little extra pocket there with bits in.
So that's in your ephemera, little templates for envelopes.
Amazing.
And this is good because you've got a little bit of resin on the glass, in the goggles.
Oh, yes.
And on her shoulders.
Shine. Oh, now this character. Hello. It's quite a sophisticated
So
chap,
cute.
So cute.
These little canvases that you could just put, you know...
Just pop them on there.
Exactly. Let me grab some of those other ones.
Yes. Here we go. It's seriously exciting, actually, because whether you're making gift bags, whether you're making cards, if you're making memory boxes, if you're wanting to make beautiful canvases, if you're wanting... I mean, my goodness, look inside there as well. Mix it up with your own photographs. You know, there's so much you can do with this collection, which is really, really exciting. Oh, hello. Look at this as well. Just this character.
It is lovely. Fantastic. I just look at him and I think, tally-ho.
Tally-ho.
We've got some little, you know, decorative hearts, coasters.
Oh, my goodness. You can literally do everything. Now we have, because we definitely want to see your demo as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Boxes as well. It's honestly, everything in here is magnificent. Now we're going to bring in your MDF project, because you've got your wooden happy birthday.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Project as well.
Yeah, we've just got some little happy birthdays for you, but it's a really good deal because you get a pack of 15. Where are they?
Brilliant. Here we go.
Here they are.
Here
yes, just here. Yeah, so you get a pack of 15 of these.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Because
really
it gives you that really lovely three-dimensional quality.
And just $6.99 as well, so And I love these. They're very vintage looking, so they go perfect with your steampunk cards.
Yeah, that's it. The font you've used there is just superb, isn't it? It's perfect. Only $6.99 as well. XUED16 is your code. Okay, it's for your wooden happy birthday embellishment. You're getting 15 in total, which is superb. And what we're going to do is we're going to just go over to the pack shot, Em. So if we head over here, because we've got more to show. I mean, just such a jam-packed show. We're going to start with your large stencil here.
Yep, the large stencil.
This is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you can, we wanted to do a large and a small stencil, so you've got the scope to whatever size project you want to do. But this is an A4 size, so it's perfect for your A4 canvases, or you can just use sections of it for, you know, with your texture paste and so on.
And you're not, and I love the fact that you've got that A4 size because it gives you so much choice, doesn't it? You can choose little elements. You don't have to do the whole thing straight away.
The stencil, which
this wasn't there.
There is a sample. Let me just grab it.
We'll find one, definitely. So this is your large, just $12.99. PMED30 is your code. Now, you've also got the smaller stencil, OK? So it's that similar theme, and this is a mask. So what you've got with the smaller set is you've got all of those sort of inner parts, different elements as well, but this is your mask. Absolutely amazing. And just $6.99. This is a 6x6 inch stencil. Really, really fabulous. Again, all of those cogs, you can almost feel them turning, can't you? It's like, this is like my brain sometimes. You can see and feel the cogs turning.
I never found it somewhere.
But lots and lots of you coming through there as well. Oh, wow!
So that's the stencil in the background. That's the large steampunk dragon we showed at 2 o'clock.
OK.
The stencil looks fantastic in the background.
It really does. That is so cool. That's amazing. It's so fantastic.
You could even take the wings off him and he could be a frog.
True, actually, couldn't he? And he's also given me kind of Gremlins vibe.
You know, he does actually. He really does. Looks a bit mischievous.
Yeah, it's so cool. He's wonderful. How to Train a Dragon.
Yes.
They're making a real life version of it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Very excited.
That's going to be great.
There we go. So you can get ahead of the game. Now, all of this is, so it's almost like a faux emboss, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
it is. Yeah, I did that with the texture paste and then just painted on it when it was completely dry. So
that's great.
Yeah.
This is just such an exciting collection, and what we're going to do, we're going to do your pick and mix bundle. Yep. So these are your moulds, and once again, just if you missed this earlier on, and you see what you can make with these moulds, it's phenomenal. We're talking chocolate. We're talking butter. We're talking cookies.
Brooches.
We're talking brooches.
These are great as toppers for you, for your cards.
Yeah.
So you could make a brooch or a lapel pin or decorations for the steampunk hats, and then you can add it to your greeting cards, and then it becomes a present, not just a card.
Yeah, I love that. You know, when I think about when I've taken my kids to like Harry Potter World, and you know, like when you get the frog in the box.
Yes.
Things like that. And it supports you, you know. But you think, because you can make and sell with this.
Yeah, you can. You can make ice cubes from these as well. I mean, they'd be great. You know,
soaps
wedding,
as well.
soaps, wax melts.
Yes.
So you can use your wax and your soaps in our moulds. We have a lot of customers that use those products.
But and it's really, really, really important to let you know that these are certified food safe.
Yes.
Because it's a question we get asked a lot, and sometimes we can't give that information.
Yeah, it was always going to be food safe when we started.
Yeah, there we go.
Definitely. Just make sure that you use separate moulds though for your food and your craft, because you don't want to taint your food.
Yeah. Well, this is the great thing about having the pick and mix as well, isn't it? So just let you know how that works. Any 2 of your moulds, and this is for your small steampunk moulds, you can get any 2 of them for £11.85. So that is an incredible saving.
It really is,
yeah. They should be $8.98 per mould.
Yes.
You're going to get 2 for basically £12, less than £12, which is fantastic. Now, if you want to get 2 of the same, you can do that. To Em's point, if you're wanting one for craft, one for food.
And there's no limit. If you want 4 or 6 or 8, just go for it.
Just
do you want the whole collection? I mean, these are also great as wedding favours.
Oh,
if you have a steampunk wedding or a party, steampunk party, the list just goes on.
Amazing, amazing collection here. It's fantastic. Now, the dragon that you've just seen here, we've got the smaller version.
Very cute.
Already flying out the door and very, very popular indeed. Is this with your metallic paints that this is painted as well?
Yes, that's got the silver metallic paint on, and then I've gone over it with my Pebeo gold wax.
Brill. And don't forget, you are getting your metallic paints, 2 metallic paints in your bundle as well. So this is here for you now. Your small steampunk dragon, just $9.99. £9.99. Very, very cute indeed, and very, very popular. I think everybody's coming in for this one. Just even the fact that he's sitting there on his books. You've got the little cogs
so
in
cute.
there.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. It really, really is. Got to get this one. You really do. I definitely want him in chocolate.
Yeah, I know. It'd be great.
Now we've got...
I mean, even on door plaques. For,
yes,
not just adults, but kids.
Yeah,
you know, the love dragons. You know, it would be great. And you could use the steampunk alphabet, you know, to put the names on as well.
Yes. Well, Taz, producer Taz, is moving. She's going to be moving up to the West Midlands. She's going to put this as a plaque on her front door. There we go. And you can do the same. What an amazing idea.
We do have a lot of customers who make door knockers with our moulds, because we have.
So would you have to use the concrete there then?
No, you don't have to. You can use resin as well. Just coat it so it's weatherproof. But because we have unrivaled depth with our moulds, so they don't break.
Okay.
You know, especially really thick ones like these.
It's the detail you get as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got that same detail.
It's just wonderful. Now, we're going to move to the helmet. Here it is. Again, you can really see the depth of that. I kind of want to pick it up and
It's a
show
big
you.
one, that one.
Right?
Yeah.
Because it really is just amazing and very... So once you've got whatever it is you're using in there...
Very flexible.
Very flexible.
Yeah, really flexible. They don't rip, they don't tear, they don't shrink. If you take care of Emlems moulds, they will last you a lifetime, and that cannot be said about any other moulds that I know of.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Well, I know that just the quality is so important to you with everything.
It really is, absolutely.
The chocolate. So there we go. That's amazing. Now, we also have to share with you the stickers and the stamps. So we're going to have a little move again. So come with us.
What about those ones there?
Oh, yeah.
We've got the set of 4 miniatures, which are a little bundle.
Of course.
And then we've got the eagle.
Amazing. Right. We will do... the eagle here, okay, and this is your eagle once you've...
he's brilliant here. He comes in his own frame. Wow. So you could actually, once you've made that, you could fill it with clear resin and make it a coaster.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's with clear resin?
Yeah, no, so this is resin that's been painted, but can you see how it's hollow? He sits inside it.
Oh.
You could actually fill that with clear resin, so it covers him, and then it'll be flat,
like
and then a coaster, yeah.
Oh, that'd be superb.
It would look so cool.
It's amazing. Oh, everything. We're just falling in love with everything as we go through. Now, I need to let you know, these two are in your bundle. We're going to come back to these. We just need to come over and grab the the stamps. Is that okay?
The border. Were you talking about the borders?
The borders.
The borders were in the bundle.
They're in the bundle.
At 2 o'clock.
The two and
yeah.
Okay, these ones.
Yeah, so at 2 o'clock we had a bundle that included the border.
Beautiful. All right, fabulous. So if you're wanting to see those, you can go and grab them from the 2 o'clock show as well. Okay. Now the cog stamps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Over here.
Did you mention about the 4 miniatures being on their own?
Oh yes, we do. We've got them. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So we've got the
they are in the
miniatures
bundle, but you can get them on their own as a bundle of 4.
Well, okie dokie, my love. So we've got the bundle of the 4 miniatures on their own as well, okay. And they are part of the bundle, and we'll come back and have a closer look at them in a moment as well. But we've got to make sure we get these gorgeous stamps in as well. Slide out the door. Here we go. So we've got the cog stamps, and this is here, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the A6 one.
They're beautiful.
They're lovely, and I've done them in 2 different colours on the back and the front, just to show you, you know, I've embossed them. I love embossing. I absolutely love it. So I've just done them in different embossing colours there.
Well, it's beautiful to see just the different techniques you
can
do.
Yeah. I really love the embossing. I think with the steampunk, it goes down really well.
So well, you're getting so many stamps in here as well for £9.99.
You do. You really do.
It's really brilliant. FEED 20 is your code for this one as well. So you're getting all of those stamps, and just notice as well how everything crosses over. So all the papers that we've shown you, all of the different moulds that we've shown you as well, everything.
I do, and I love doing these collections. I love how everything matches and how you can just incorporate everything with everything.
Yeah, that's
it.
So
really
you can kind of, whatever you go for in this collection, you can just, it all works really well together. Taz, producer Taz is just saying in my ear, she just said, I don't know where to go next because everything is just flying out the door. Everything is going. Now we've got your other stamps as well. Okay, so your steampunk are the rubber stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, so the transparent rubber stamps.
Yeah.
This next one I love. I just love the gentlemen and the ladies in it.
They are fantastic. It's the amount of detail that you've got in here, which is just astonishing, really.
Yeah. I've done 2 different types as well. I've done the embossing and I've done the black and white, just so you get to see what they're like.
They're just incredible, aren't they? And so much for you to play with when you get them home as well. So really, really impressive. Just $12.99. Look at the level of detail. How much? Every time you look at it, you're seeing it more.
Do.
You know, you see it a little
That's
bit
the
more
thing
each
about
time.
steampunk. You just see something different every time you look at it.
Everyone's looking absolutely everything, and we've still got more. We've got all the stickers to show you, and you get so many stickers. We couldn't put them all on display because there's so many. So we're going to start with the purple.
Purple. So you get all of these.
Wow.
It's a pack of 20, and they are a really, really wonderful size.
They're good. They're transparent. Are they sort of?
They are.
Yeah.
So they're transparent PET stickers, so you can literally put them on anything, and you don't have to worry about that white outline. So you know, and these would look wonderful on laptops, phones, ceramics, jars. You could put them on jars and then put some LED lights in, and they shine through. Bottles. Yeah. Coasters. You can put them on glasses.
You're getting it there for such a lot as well, 20 stickers.
Yeah, you get a lot.
See the size of them
and
here.
Look how big they are.
It's brilliant.
And they're all steampunk. So you've got all your little cogs and all your details in those butterflies. Yeah. So they really are exquisite.
They are, they're gorgeous. Again, just working so beautifully with the collection, but they work on their own as well.
They do, yeah.
So you could feasibly pop one of these onto the front of the card.
You could.
With a sentiment, one of your happy birthday sentiments, and you're good to go, aren't
Exactly.
you?
We've actually got a pack of 50 sentiments on the HobbyMaker website, on our brand shop.
Okay.
And it's got hundreds and hundreds of sentiments, so that's a good pack to get. Yeah.
Really amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through for the purple. We've also got the blue for you. There's a common phrase that we hear time and time again from all of our crafters and all of our demonstrators, you know, a part of the community here at HobbyMaker. A butterfly sorts everything out. If you make a mistake, stick a butterfly on it. So, I mean, butterflies are always incredibly popular. They mean so many different things.
They're very symbolic. You know, you've got that the saying of, how does it go? When a butterfly is near, a loved one is near.
Yeah.
When you see a butterfly, something along those lines.
That's it. I said, memory, change as well.
Yes, exactly.
Beautiful. Right, I just need to switch back to the stamps with the people in them.
Yes.
Okay. They are about to sell out, so I just need to say, if you've got them in your basket, I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I think we're oversubscribed. We are over-allocated by quite a lot, so just good luck to all of you. But we managed to get through absolutely everything, which is fabulous. Excellent. And now we can go to a demo.
Wonderful.
So what would you like to show us first?
I just want to quickly give you a flash of the numbers and the alphabet.
Yes.
These sold out earlier, and so some more stock has been added. They are absolutely are we on overhead or at the... Oh, overhead. Are we overhead?
Oh, here we go.
There we go. So these are the numbers.
Yeah.
These are the alphabet. They are so intricate. Look, like you can see the hammer there.
Yeah.
Every time I look at them, you see something different. There's cogs, there's wheels, you know, there's pipes. And they're just absolutely wonderful. So if you can get, you know, go onto the brand shop, make sure you get yourself your alphabet and your numbers, because they will go with everything perfectly. They
really, really will. They're fab. Now, on screen at the moment, you've got the alphabet silicon mould, okay? And that is now there for you, YMED15. They are extended from the 23rd of April, okay? So these are now on extended delivery. And then we'll bring the numbers live for you as well. Again, on extended delivery from the 23rd of April, okay. But you can now get those as well. Apparently that's St George's Day, 23rd of April. There we go. So you can get those now as well, okay. Wonderful. Let's see.
We can
all of this
have some more of the stencils made, but it would be a 10-day delayed dispatch.
Okay.
Just in case you sell out.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just thinking,
Brilliant. Thanks.
On both of those. Right, okay, so let's just pop out these just so you can see how easy they are to use, and I'll use a little bit of clay just so you know how easy they are to use with clay, and then I can do some embossing with the...
Beautiful. So how long have you left this in the mould then? How long does it take?
So
roughly?
I use a polyurethane resin. It's really good stuff.
Okay.
You can have it in fast cast or slow cast. If you're confident with your resin, then fast cast is great. It sets in 15 minutes.
Okay.
If you, like me, like to rub it into the detail and take my time, then the slow cast is better.
Okay.
Especially if you've got really detailed moulds, because if they're really detailed and you're putting a fast cast in, it doesn't have the time to soak into all the little crevices, and then you get air bubbles. So slow cast, I say, is better.
All right.
So never worry about all these little spindly bits, because when we do the design process, I go straight for these kind of bits and add millimetres to it.
Okay.
Because I don't like breakages.
Look at that, that's coming out so easily.
Yeah, all you need to do, you can hear this satisfying crunching sound. Just go around the outside until you get to the middle, and it just pops out just like that.
Right, we need a close-up. Is that all right, Dan? I've got it. This is unbelievable. Can you see? Look at the depth right in the eyes here. This is from the Pick and Mix bundle. Absolutely extraordinary. I've never seen so much much depth.
I love detail. It's all about detail for me. So it doesn't matter how small we go, you're always going to have that great detail.
Father's Day's coming up as well, isn't it?
Exactly, and these are great for Father's Day.
Yeah,
you know, it's not just about steampunk. These are the miniature hats. So again, I just want to show you the detail. So
now these are in the bundle, aren't they?
This is in the bundle.
Yeah.
You can also buy another bundle, which is the pack of 4 miniatures. Again, they just pop out so easy.
Wow.
I'm just going to show you.
And this is what you said about going with earrings, you know.
Yeah, lapel pins would be great as well. And so this is the large that was on the show at 2 o'clock. So you can grab that mould as well. But the detail is identical.
It is, isn't it?
You can just...
Nothing's missed out. Nothing's left off.
No, nothing. And I'm just going to use some of the paint that we've got in the bundle. And just to show you...
Oh, wow, that is thick, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely and thick, and you only need 1 coat.
Yeah.
Now don't forget, when you're using your resin or your clay, put a layer of gesso on, because it will protect, when you put your paint on, your paint's not going to chip.
Okay. Now, I will just say, the miniature hats that you just seen here, they are available in the bundle. When everyone checks out of the bundle, it will have sold out. So that includes the paints, of course, those 2 pots of your metallic paints, all those gorgeous papers as well. It also includes the larger top hat as well in there, and all those sticker sheets as well. So you've got so much in there. If you miss out on the bundle, you can, of course, get the miniatures individually, and you can get the stamps, the papers, they're all there, okay? But the paints won't be in. You can't get the paints individually. They're only available.
That's right, only in the bundle.
That's it.
For now. So again, let me just turn this over so you can see. So you can just see the detail here, and if I just dry that and pop some wax over, you'll be able to... Let's just dry them off before I put the wax on, otherwise it'll go all... And I just love him. Every time I look at him, I see something different.
Yeah, he's just fantastic.
Like Biggles, isn't he?
He's your quintessential kind of inventor.
Yeah.
And just imagine him running off a cliff with a pair of wings on his back, really flapping his arms, you know.
He reminds me of that character, Biggles.
Yes.
Yeah, spiffy.
Biggles Wade.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's where I went to a steampunk festival.
Was it? Oh my goodness.
You just reminded me, that's hilarious.
That's great, what a great name.
I was working there actually, this was many years ago. Yeah.
Really? That's a great name.
Biggles Wade. I think it's in Hertfordshire, is it? Is it Hertfordshire?
I'll tell you what I do love. If you're going to, especially if you use a bronze paint, put the patina green on.
Oh,
and it gives you this wonderful kind of old, aged, rusty look that you would get on copper.
Fab, isn't it?
It really looks great. So the wax I was just going to put on here. Sorry, I should have got all these out. These are some of the colours, by the way.
Oh, so these are what you could be getting in your bundle. Let me show you those. So remember, in the bundle, you'll get 2 different colours, and it could be any of the 2 colours.
Yeah, and we've also got some blues and greens. We've got brighter colours as well, so you might get some of those.
Oh, and are you going to be able to bring those next month, did you say?
Probably not next month, it'll probably be the month after.
Okay.
We have a wonderful surprise on our next show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the 16th of May.
Yeah.
And you do not want to miss.
Okay.
It's going to be amazing. We've worked hard, and I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness, can you give us a clue? Or not without giving the game away?
I don't think I can. Without giving the game away.
We just have to wait. Put it in your calendar now.
It will give you warm, cosy nostalgia.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be very exciting. We just had a message coming through from
Lincolnshire. Oh, lovely.
From Christine. She says, Emma, how have you coloured the resin? Thank you, Christine.
Okay, so the resin, I've used the paint on here, the metallic paint. The patina green is actually from Art Alchemy. So that's what I've used on there. This is just plain resin.
Okay.
So until it's painted.
And you've just gone straight on to this one. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, I'm just going straight onto that with the metallic paint.
So you didn't have to gesso it,
No,
you didn't have to do anything at all?
Absolutely not. I mean, if I had more time, or if I was making it to sell, I would gesso it.
Okay.
And then I'd paint it, and then I would probably varnish it.
Okay, perfect. But I mean, look at that, isn't that incredible? And that is, Christine, the two, so you've got 2 pots of metallic paint in your bundle, okay? They will be different colours, and there'll be 2 of the new colours that Emma will be bringing out to you.
Exactly, yeah. So these are just few of the colours, but we've also got brighter colours, but you'll get 2, and a nice little surprise.
Good, lovely.
So we're just going to put a bit of silver wax over him, just so we can just bring out his detail.
Is that just with a dry brush you use?
This is just dry brush, yeah, with the Pebbio wax that I use, which is my favourite, the Pebbio one. Again with this one.
Lovely.
So look at the detail. I mean, it just looks exactly the same.
It is. It's fun. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Such a gorgeous collection, Emma. I'm so glad you've been able to bring it today. I do need to let you know the stamps have sold out. The stamps with the faces,
yes,
the people.
I thought they would.
Yeah, they have sold out now. But you can still just about get the smaller set of stamps if you're really, really quick. But everything has just been flying out across the board. So massive well done to each and every one of you for coming through as well. It's just, and do please, you know, send any questions. It's lovely to hear from you. We are live, we're interactive here at HobbyMaker. Just to let you know as well, if you did shop earlier on in the day, you tuned back in, thinking, oh, do I have to pay another postage packaging? No, you don't. We're completely inclusive. So across the brands, across the day, midnight to midnight, $4.95 is all you ever pay for postage and packaging, which is
It's
amazing.
excellent. I think that's
really
absolutely brilliant.
It's fab. Can I go and get that pair of shoes?
Oh, absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, there's
You haven't seen these yet, and they are absolutely incredible.
There's quite a few actually. There's should I come with you? Should we move or?
Yeah.
I'll show you some of the other samples if we've got time.
I do have to show you these now. Which papers have been used?
So these, I believe, are the 8 by 8 inch papers, and the border mould for the edging on the front. They are fantastic. Jo has done an amazing job with them. She's also used some stickers on there, and she's also used some toppers from the ephemera.
Look at that. I mean, they're just amazing. You could genuinely...
You could sell them.
You could.
You
Oh,
really
absolutely.
could.
I mean, they're phenomenal.
It would be fantastic.
They're wonderful. And
But
do you know what?
this
We've got
one?
more. Would you like... Is there anything else you'd like to show us how to use?
There was the stamps, but I know that they've sold out now, so...
We've got the cogs if you'd like to.
Should we do the cogs?
Yeah,
let's do
the
that.
cogs, okay.
Because I love
Come
my
on, back we go.
Let's do the cogs.
We're getting our steps in today, aren't we?
We are.
Very good.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I was hoping I could...
Love it.
Right, so I love embossing. I really do. It's just one of my favourites. So let's just... You can see my acrylic blocks have had a lot of use.
Dan's giggling at me because I'm like, you know, he's like, is there anything else on the other desk? He's kind of, shall we go back over there again? Just had to show these.
Oh, I always bring loads of, we always bring lots of samples.
I couldn't resist showing those shoes.
No, absolutely.
Who made those again?
Jo.
Jo.
Yeah, Jo, she's absolutely wonderful.
Really good.
So I'm just going to, and I do love these cogs because they've got the cogs, they've got the watches, they've got the clocks. They really are beautiful.
So this is your clear embossing?
Yeah, so this is just the clear embossing. It's like a kind of adhesive. And then I'll just put loads of this on.
Do you want me to pop that back in for you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So there you
Beautiful.
go. And then let's get me...
There we go.
That's lovely.
Now, I noticed you didn't have to do any rubbing there at all on the page.
No, they're absolutely brilliant.
Anti-static.
Just pop it on there, and it depends also what medium you're using. So when I did the embossing on the canvas, I had to use my paintbrush to go round and just get rid of a bit. So I think because the plain paper is very smooth, it's not so bad. So you don't need to really. And then I just love the metal effect. And I think with the steampunk, this is perfect.
I love this. I love watching
I do. I really love it. My mum was a very keen crafter, and she loved making, embossing.
So did you grow up? So you know, growing up, was there always something crafty going on?
Yes,
home?
both. There was both catering and crafting.
Okay.
So my
time.
mother and grandmother were great caterers and cooks and cake makers, and then my mum was, you know, a huge, you know, a crafter. So yeah, so this one, I mean, look at the detail. It's absolutely exquisite.
And that's dry already now,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
completely dry. Let's
Fabulous.
try one of the other ones.
Beautiful.
So let's do...
Just going to give that a little wriggle.
This one.
So fabulous. Oh, yeah. Taz is just saying how lovely that would look on the front of an envelope. You could even do it as a little point of the envelope, couldn't you? Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And your wedding invitation, or if you're inviting someone to a party.
Oh, I know. It would be like a lovely seal.
Yeah.
Now, I have tried to put several stamps on the blocks, but it doesn't work out so well because you end up not getting a full coverage.
Got you.
So
and you fit so many stamps on one page. It's incredible. There's not a single.
Wait till you see the
space.
stamps that are coming with the collection on the
16th of May.
16th of May. Oh, I'm so excited.
I hope you put it in your calendar.
Put it in your calendar because you don't want to miss it. It's going to be amazing.
So good.
Now, don't forget, you can also use mica powders in our moulds. So you can dust the moulds with mica powders, fill with the resin, and then you don't need to paint it afterwards. It's all done.
Well, let me just pop that.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we have to put the lid on. I always do that.
That's all right. There we go. Beautiful. It's like we're watching magic happen, really.
Yeah.
Fab. There we go.
Whenever my dog hears this, he goes crazy because it reminds him of the handheld Hoover.
Oh, what dog have you got?
We have a red merle.
Whoa, I didn't know
he's
that.
a very rare breed. He's part of the Border Collie family.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely stunning.
Red merle.
It's like going out with a celebrity when we go out with him.
Oh.
He's beautiful. They often lack pigment in their eyes, but he's quite unusual because his eyes are yellow, but they have all patches of white. So, but he's
Red merle.
magnificent.
I have to go and have it. We've got a Border Collie.
Oh, have it? I love colours.
But it just made me think when you say about
do love
if I get out the heat gun at home, he goes mad.
Yeah, they do. Oh, so yeah, we've got this one as well. And have we got time to do more?
Lovely. We have 4 minutes remaining, and I have to just update you because the cogs have gone. They've sold out.
Okay, right.
The
Brilliant,
cogs have gone.
thank you.
I'm so sorry. Can I show you the website? Is that all right?
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm just thinking, if you're just tuning in, if you're just sort of thinking, oh my goodness, like I kind of want everything, where do I find it? If you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, okay, click on Watch Live, all right, and then what you can do is you're going to find us here. Oh gosh, I thought I was doing a rude gesture then for a moment. And then if you scroll down, you can find today's show deals and also your coming up on today's show. But today's show deals is where you're going to find everything that Emma has brought you on the show. You will find sellouts, I'm afraid. Lots of items have gone, but come on in and grab them. But would you like to show us anything with the stencils? If we had maybe have a little play with things.
Yeah, let's, I haven't bought any of my pads with me that I use, all my texture paste, but I'm sure we can paint. We can use this to paint.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We can use some of your new paints. The new paints will be coming in a couple of months. But I mean, the stencils, brilliant, isn't it? Because it's a full A4 page.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've never actually used paints on a stencil before.
Or anything else to show. What else would you like to show us? Just thinking in our 4 minutes.
Let me show you some of the moulds.
Okay.
I just want to... This was such a great sellout earlier. This is the alphabet mould. Now, when you look at it, you think, oh, they're going to snap, but they're not because they're approximately 6 mil thick.
Okay.
So you just don't get any. You can just pop them out like that.
Wow.
And if you want to try it, you'll be able to see.
That. I mean, that's just brilliant. Oh, my God.
It's so easy.
Right, hold on, though. Hold on. Can you see in the T? I don't know if you can see there that close. But do you see those tiny little dots there? I mean, I didn't even realise they were there. I just yonked it out.
Yeah.
And you've even got that detail, and they're so strong.
Yeah, and of course you can, I mean, we can put some clay in these as well.
If you wanted to make one of these into like a pendant for somebody, like on a long chain.
And you could even put them on top of the moulds that we had earlier, the cogs. You could layer them, which is a great idea. You can use clay in these, no problems. Use a pipette. Use a pipette with your resin when you're going into small impressions. If you just pour it in, it's going to go everywhere.
What about if you're using chocolate? What would you recommend when it comes? Do you need to do it layer by layer? Do you do it bit by bit? Or
I would say with chocolate, make sure you add cocoa butter because it will thin the chocolate out, so it will go in there much easier. The thinner your chocolate, the better. And then pop it in your freezer.
Okay.
And then bring them out and pop them out.
Fantastic. If you didn't have cocoa butter, could you use normal butter? Would that?
No, because it would curdle. So it has to be cocoa butter.
You couldn't make like a ganache and then...
No, because it would be too thick. It needs to be really, really thin.
Got you. Look, I can't get over the details that's coming out here.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're superb, absolutely amazing.
And the clay is so easy. You know, you still get exactly the same amount of detail with your clay as what you get with your resin.
Well, that looks fun. So you're just pushing that in.
I just pop that in. I don't use any tools when it comes to clay.
And this is air dry clay, isn't it?
This one that I'm using here is an oven baked clay.
Okay.
But I never put it in the oven to bake because you always find that when you take it out, if you take it out and there's a line in the clay, you've got to throw it away. So I just pop it out like this.
Oh my goodness me.
And you've got exactly the same detail.
Wow.
On here.
So then you'd pop that on a baking sheet.
I would put it on a baking sheet and then put it in the oven.
And I'm guessing if you were making little cookies, you'd do the same.
Exactly. I would do the same thing, with the cookie dough.
But remember, just a point that Emma made earlier that's really important for you to be aware of. All of the silicone moulds on the show are food safe, but of course you need to get yourself a separate set. So if you're wanting to use these for craft and for baking, then make sure you get yourself a second set of your favourites.
Absolutely.
That's
Unless,
really,
of course,
important.
you can actually use the moulds for the food if you want to just do as a one-off. Do that first. And then move on to your crafting.
But once you've made a box of really cool steampunk chocolates...
exactly, you want to carry on doing it. So buy 2 of everything.
It's mega. It's absolutely... Look, we had to show him again. He's just the cutest. Have you watched Wild Robot? Have you seen the film?
No, I haven't. Oh my gosh.
Very emotional.
Really, I'd be no good then.
No, I'd
be depressed for days, weeks.
Stop it. It's very beautiful. It's good. It's all good in the end. It's fabulous.
I watched iRobot and it broke my heart.
Oh my gosh, I know, absolutely. And Wall-E.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's it. Oh, right. Well, we could carry on talking about robots all day, couldn't we? But we'll see you on the 16th of May.
Thank you so much, Rosie.
Thank you so much. It's lovely.
Lovely
to work with you.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't go anywhere. I do need to let you know, we were supposed to have Barbara Gray, and I am very sad, actually, I have to say that. Well, I'm not sad for Barbara because she's sold out of everything across the board. But I do have a commiseration for you because you haven't got Barbara. I'm afraid you're stuck with Liam coming up in the next hour.
I love the picture. Look at the picture. It's really cute. Oh, he's ever so cute.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. No, I'm only teasing. Of course, it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Liam's up next with some cracking deals, so don't go away. We'll see you after
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Cool, isn't it? I mean, everything. Sorry, I've literally just been going through this whole hour and going, oh, I didn't know we had this on. This is great. Such a what?
You are
Such a what,
magpie. Just see these things go, ooh!
That was a good impression of my mum as well, actually. If you're watching, there we go. Right. Stop it. Right. We've got a bit of an announcement to make, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
And we do apologise if you are tuning in to see the fabulous Barbara Great, who we were delighted to welcome to the HobbyMaker family today. Her entire show completely sold out.
It did, and then we were like, then we should say it sold out within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Then we got an extended stock. That's pretty much, there's about 3 left, I want to say, of that extended stock. So, if you like the bundle, what I would say is go back and watch that show later. Do it after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we're on air for an extra hour.
Yeah.
And
guess who's back again?
Grab the last few bits. But what Barbara did say, because she was like, well, I'm just going to go home then. She was like, I've got a 3-hour drive, I'll just go home.
Yeah,
because
fair enough.
She hasn't got anything left to sell. So, but what she has done is there was 2 other things that sold out during that first hour. Yeah.
Should we do the birds first?
So, first ones were the birds with the beautiful stamps, $10.99. Now, it is on delayed dispatch from the 2nd of May, so it's about 2 weeks, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
But if you missed out on these earlier, there's a bit of a sorry from Barbara. She's gave us a little bit on extended stock.
Well, that is very lovely. So you've got them there, $10.99, UL1G19 is your
I love them.
code. And just remember that extended dispatch from the 2nd of May. 0800 001 4433. Thank you so much, Barbara. I mean, it's quite amazing, isn't it? Because every single clear stamp that you have ever used, we have Barbara to thank for.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
she invented
Yeah,
them.
she
She
did.
invented clear stamps. So.
And then the other one that sold out was the Sentiments. And they were 11.74 again, dispatched from the 2nd of May. So this is just a bit of a sorry from Barbara because she couldn't make that second hour because there's nothing left.
That's it. And these are great, aren't they?
I love
Because
them.
there's dream big, wow,
Yeah,
love.
get
There's
wow.
just lots of ones.
But
And I love the
also-
fact you got the frames.
It comes with a mask as well.
Oh.
So you can use these masks to then cover up and...
Oh, that's brilliant. So then you can use... that's clever.
Yeah.
That's very, very clever. Awesome. People are flying in for
yes.
both these and the birds. Remember, this is extended dispatch once again from 2nd of May.
So it's only about 2
well worth.
weeks.
It's only a couple of weeks, and do you know what? It's well worth
My
it.
mother's
It's
messaging me.
Oh, really? What's she saying? Is he in trouble?
No.
No? No? You sure?
She's on holiday. It's cold, apparently.
Oh, sorry. Where is she on
I
holiday?
don't know, but it's raining.
Oh, man. You could
I
have just
actually
stayed
don't know
here
where
for
she
that.
is.
Oh, no.
But yeah, 11.74. So...
Right, perfect.
I was meant to be on 9 till 10.
You were meant to be on 9
An
till
extra
10.
hour. Now, I think the EPG, which if you don't know what that is, the EPG is the thing that the program that tells you a lot on your Sky and your Virgin and your Freeview, tells you what's coming up. It does actually say visible image. However, visible image, their show is going to be the 22nd now, so we've moved it.
Nice.
So I thought, oh, just come on and do
So
something.
you should come on and do some crazy deals.
Well, yeah. So
And
we got an
some
extra hour,
bestsellers, yeah.
and then Barbara sold out. So
there's no rest for the wicked.
no.
That's what they say.
So then we were going to do this hour, and then we're going to do that later hour. Now,
Well, what are you going to do then?
every time I come on, I always say the same thing, don't I? Or the warehouse. The warehouse. The warehouse is actually all right at the moment.
Okay.
However, I have just put an order in
Yes.
for something that is so exclusive, it will never, ever be seen anywhere else.
Ooh.
It's 2 items.
Yeah.
And there is thousands and thousands of each of them on their way.
Wow.
Now, it's probably going to be 3 months.
Okay.
But I need
You need a lot
some
of space.
for them.
So although the space is okay at the moment,
Yeah.
you're
Oh, and
preempting...
it is so good. You just wait. But I think this is the best,
Really?
one of the best things we've done, yeah.
Can you tell us more?
I'm not... All I'm going to say is Sizzix.
Exciting, isn't it?
It was like tumbleweed, wasn't it? Thanks, Rosie.
It was Go on, we'll try that
Right, you
again.
ready?
Okay.
All I'm going to say, Sizzix.
Woo! Okay.
You just can't get a staff around here, can you?
Well, I was more shocked and surprised, and it's in my
There was
brain.
no shock there. You literally just went,
The cogs are turning my head because I'm trying to think what it could be.
It's tools.
Ooh. There we go.
Should we do this first? Now, message in. We want to see. We want messages this hour. I want lots and lots of messages.
Yes. These
so,
bags. But Emma was admiring these bags.
Is our HobbyMaker Dreamies X HobbyMaker bags. Now, we launched these on our birthday with Dreamies. Now, so this is something that we wanted to do with Dreamies. Now, the blue used to be there, but we actually don't have that one. We actually only have the black and the pink left. So the blue's gone. So that sold out at launch.
Ooh, now that has fit a lot in
Oh,
it.
there's got so much stuff in.
So
it's
much
jam-packed
stuff in
full.
it.
Now, Hayley came to us from Dreamers and said, I really want to do a bag.
Yeah.
So we did, do you remember the blue bag that you literally popped open like that? We did like a little craft bag. And then when that sold out, and then she was like, I really want to do a backpack.
Yes.
So this is the very first backpack from Dreamies and HobbyMaker. It's got our little logo there. But should we take you a look around it because it is fantastic. The first thing first is this is got a solid. It's got basically a metal rod inside. So it's when it's open, it's not going to. It's not going to
close.
It's not closing. It stays open and stuff like that, right? So that is the first thing. Inside, you've then got lots of little pockets and things. Hopefully, I don't know. Let me do it like that. So you've got pockets there. You've got a zip there, which is another pocket in that bit. you've got pockets down here and all of that. And then you've got a USB cable as well. So there's a USB here, so you can plug it in there. So on the go, charge your phone, and then obviously you just put a power bank or something in there. Now, it gets even better because here, you've got pockets either side.
Yeah.
You've got 2 pockets there. Lovely. Then, at the front, you've got a big pocket here with more
lots
storage.
of pockets in there.
You've got another pocket in here, so to put some more, and that's actually a very deep pocket. Then, you've got a hidden pocket up here.
Oh, wow.
In there, and that goes all the way down to the bottom, so you could put your A4 card in there. That would definitely be A4 card, I think.
This is just genius. And do you know what? Everything's double stitched. You've got really,
yeah, that'll fit your
really
A4
solid.
card. So there's your A4. So a big pocket there. And then on the back, you've got another pocket here. It's like a little secret pocket. That could be your purse or your change or something.
Well,
your
it's
travel
close to your
documents.
back as well, isn't it? So you're not going to...
It's padded on the back.
Yeah.
You've obviously got your handles. Then when you've got a little bit there, so when you zip it up, you can zip it up and then have it there. You've got a little purse. I love the little purse.
That's really clever.
And then there is 2 bits here, which these aren't actually on it. It's on yours there. So let me show you that one. These, we've had so many questions about this here. Now, what they actually are for is you can wrap them around the back of, say, a chair or something. So when you're on crafts, when you're on craft things, you can put them around chairs.
It's also really good if you're using this as a travel backpack, which you can also do. And you know how I feel about backpack.
Yeah.
I'm all over. I mean, I literally love backpacks. Slight strange obsession with them. But if you're going on holiday, you can also attach that to the back of your chair. It makes it safer.
Yeah,
So, you know, if you're in like a
exactly,
really high traffic area where there's maybe a little bit of pinching, things like that. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
Oh, put it on top of your suitcase, Kat's saying.
Yes,
now, this is fitting so much in.
absolutely.
So just to give you a... there you go.
Yes. It's absolutely epic. It's
There's
so
lots
good.
of stuff in there.
So much in here. It's really weighty as well.
And I didn't even see this bit here, look. That is like a little, I don't know, a whole gap.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that you've got the elastic there as well.
Yeah, you
so
could
it's
put
really
tissues
easy
in
to
there
get
and then
in.
you could take it easy to get out. But basically,
Baby
right, there
wipes,
should be
introduce it.
$59.99.
Yeah.
Now, the blue is gone.
Yeah.
There's only pink and there's only black. Now, there's not many
Very
of the
limited.
pink left. It's very, very limited stock now. We brought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We're going to match the launch price, which is $29.99.
That's incredible. Incredible.
Hello, Keith.
Right.
Keith's in the building.
Anna, hi, Keith. You all right, my darling? He's up next, by the way. Another fabulous hour with Paper Dienamics. Can I just say, with this, if you are a first-time parent, grandparent, or second-time parent, whichever really, you can buy baby bags, changing bags, of this kind of quality. You can be paying well over £100 for something like this. Well over
£100, not $29.99.
Not
It should be $59.99.
I have the blue and the black bags. They seem very sturdy, and I'm enjoying filling them. Erica,
yeah,
too.
nice.
Good idea. Good idea.
I would get two. I'd get a black, and I'd get a pink. So you could almost have a craft bag and a travel bag.
Well, that's a good idea. Absolutely.
And Carol,
what's Carol said?
These backpacks are really comfortable on your back. I brought 2, one for my son and one for me to carry my crafty stash in.
They are really good because look, can I show you here? Actually, show you on the pink because it's a bit easier to see.
Yeah, Director Danny's got a good point. He said it's not going to rip after 2 uses.
No,
It's very sturdy. They are
really
very well
sturdy.
made. We made. I kid you not, I should have actually brought it down. I've got a massive box upstairs of different styles of bags and different versions.
Yeah.
Because we went through and we were like, no, we don't like that. Can we change that? Can we do this?
These are also air-rated. So when you're wearing this, if you're in a bit of a hot
You're not
place...
going to get a sweaty back.
No, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not going to stop me getting a sweaty back altogether.
Might just
because,
help.
You know, but it'll just help and it just keeps
Won't
that
help you,
airflow.
Rosie.
I know, help you, Liam. Keeps that airflow, which is lovely. Hi, Jennifer in Worcestershire. How are you doing? You okay? Jennifer says, chaos is in the building. Oh, dear. My poor bank account is going to be in trouble.
I'll be honest, Jennifer, we got some good deals this hour, but you wait until 9 till 10.
Honestly,
I am going in.
It has
crazy.
chaos is the word though. You have chosen the exact word. The chaos is absolutely accurate. It's been a crazy day, a wonderfully crazy day. But it is. I mean, look at the stitching here. All of this, double stitched as well. Everything is just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant quality. So keep on coming through.
Right, yeah, keep going through for them. They're always
Right,
very
so we
popular,
on?
but I think the pink will be gone by today. Now, should we do
we
some die cut from Studio Light, some gift boxes?
Please.
Now, this is number 17.
Okay, perfect.
Now, this is when
flick through.
this is when I start to say this is going to be bonkers.
Are these already die cut for you?
They are already die cut. Now you're going to get
nice.
12 different gift boxes in there, but then you also got like your gubbins to stick on them already.
What do you call them? Gubbins?
Well, yeah, your toppers and things like that. So there's your, you pop it out and then you fold it up. Use some double-sided tape or.
Should we have a competition so you can make one first?
Maybe in a minute. Plus, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
12 boxes. So the boxes that you can make, if you want to very quickly just see
Yeah.
all the ones at the back. There you go.
Ah, nice.
Or, in fact, all of those, not $14.99 today. You ready for
What?
this?
You're not stopping at $14.99?
No. $4.99.
Oh!
12 boxes. This is. I've told you this is going to be chaos, but you wait till 9 till 10. It's going to be even. I'd be watching now. I'd be watching Keys Hour, and then I'd be watching the 9 till 10.
This is crazy. Right. Just for right, you're making 10 boxes, and then you've got your 2 sheets there with extras
Pam's
on
the first
there as
person
well.
to check out.
Hip, hip,
Arika,
hooray.
Mario, Julie, Alison, Pam, Gillian, Lisa, Tina. You've got to check out your baskets though.
You've got to check out.
We had an all right quantity of that, but. So actually, what's
So
12?
you got 10 boxes, and then you've
right.
got 2 sheets of all your extras.
Yes.
Loads of your multi-buying, which is exactly the right thing to do.
12 gift boxes.
Is it?
Yeah, 12.
It's 12 sheets. Oh, sorry.
12 gift boxes, love.
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I thought I was
Having Rosie dousing me.
Oh, I see. So some of them have got 2 gift boxes on. Sorry, Liam. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to
I just wanted to be sure. 12 gift boxes. $4.99. Should we do the other one?
Yeah.
Now, this one, I absolutely love this one. Now, we
he's
should
not
have
letting me show you now. So-
Again, 12 gift boxes. 12 gift boxes there.
12 gift boxes.
And these are the ones that you can make. So you've got like what? You've got a little box there.
Oh, I
almost
love
like
that.
a
It's
little
like a
jewelry one. That
matchstick
one in
box.
there, isn't it? A matchstick box, yeah.
Nice.
That
is
$4.99 again.
$4.99.
So
This is
these should be
crazy.
$14.99 each.
Wow.
You can get both.
You can get both.
For under a tenner.
That's phenomenal.
$9.98.
Just to let you know, right, your Hip Hip Hooray is absolutely flying out the door. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through for multi-buying as well. With your vintage, loads and loads of you coming through for this as well, but 30% has already gone. We are, I don't want to use the word limited because we had a massive stock, but we are more limited on this one than
What I will say though, so as with anything Studio Light, when they do a release, once it's gone, it's gone. They never bring the release
Everything's
back.
limited
So once
edition,
this
isn't
is out, is sold out, it's completely gone.
half the stock of the vintage is now
Oh,
gone.
dear.
It's going to go. It's going to go. 30% of the gift boxes. The Hip Hip Hooray has also gone. They're both there, $4.99, which is a third of the price. Okay, so ridiculous deal, really. You're getting 2.
Now, whilst you're checking that
yeah,
out,
amazing. Yes.
we're not going to do these just yet.
Okay.
But these are coming up at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Can we put them on pre-order, please, Taz? Oh, they're already
They're
on
already
pre-order.
flying out the door.
I promise you, right? It's not one. It's a bundle of 2.
Oh my gosh.
These are meant to be $11.99 each.
Mhm.
You just wait till you see what we do for 2.
Oh
So what I
my
would say is
word.
get in. I'll be honest, I brought 5,000 of these. 5,000
5,000 pairs?
5,000 individuals. So we've got 2,500 pairs. I think they could go today because it's ridiculous. So get ahead and start pre-ordering now. They're coming up at 9 o'clock.
Look at the little cheekiness
Trust
in his
me on
eye.
those.
Very exciting. They're on pre-order. And
Should we
they
do
are
some more
already
Studio
sold out.
Light?
Yes,
How about some
come on.
stamps? So some clear
Yeah.
stamps with
Lovely.
your beautiful florals.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. Thank you. With love. Enjoy life. Bloom.
That is
Wow.
number 20.
Say that again, sorry.
Number 20.
Oh, number 20, sorry.
Number 20.
Oh, sorry, we go. Loads of clear stamps in here.
I
and
love
imagine
this one.
using your alcohol
Yeah.
markers that you
Thank
got
you.
earlier with
Love. Enjoy life.
Bloom.
Bloom.
We've had a lovely message from Rona and Michael. Hello. OMG. Can we ask, how do you still have a job, Liam? It's a very good question.
It's because I am the head of HobbyMaker. So
We wouldn't be here if we weren't.
I
for you.
am the boss.
He likes to say that. He likes to
Yeah.
remind us of that every now and then.
Scott Stone, who is the actual
he's the
managing
actual
director, may have other other opinions, but he's not here.
Yeah, this is true. This
So
is true.
we're allocating on that, sorry, and we're not even dropped the price. Now, I've actually said I was going to take it to $5.99, a couple of pounds off. Great price, but no, how about $4.49?
Wow. That's extraordinary. Do you say
£4.49.
$4.49? That's ridiculous.
So it's just, well, it's
That's amazing.
Nearly half price.
XV6S25 is your code for this one.
Now, again, the same with that. Once it's gone, it will never come back because Studio Light don't repeat.
Everything's limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. 10% has already gone, literally within a matter of 30 seconds. So, again, grab it while you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. If you want to ring through, 0800 001 4433. It's a total
Now, I
free
think
phone
in the
number.
next hour, we've actually got the dies that go with that.
Ah, well, that would be handy.
I didn't think about it that way.
Well, I'm going to show you.
You'll have to come back at 9 for them.
You will. Well, if you want to use the dies that go with them, this is what you can
I think it's in there anyway.
You do like a little pop-up card.
Yeah,
Is it there?
Yeah, a die bouquet. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We'll do it at 9.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you'll have to come back at 9 for them.
Oh, are you going to do the same with the balloons?
Yeah, and with the same for the balloons. You have to come back at 9 to get the dies. No, I don't want them, Kat. It's all right. Yeah, Floor Cat was like, do you want them? No. You'll have to come back at 9. Soz.
Aww.
Who wants some balloon dies? Now,
Yes,
these are your
please.
birthday surprises. So that is...
These are great, aren't they? And look, you've even got all the little streamers.
number
in there.
18 on that one. We'll do the exact same price. We'll do £4.49 again.
Celebrate, happy, let's party, birthday, surprise. And again, later on in the 9 o'clock hour, when we bring you the dice...
They are on pre-order, though, so you could probably go and grab them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Go grab them. Go grab them. DA6S30 is your code, 449.
I've not had a break, Dan. Can I have a break?
You're not allowed a break, sorry. No, you're here till 10 tonight. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a little break, haven't you, in between?
Yeah, I can't wait to go for a little cheeky Subway.
There we go.
Other fast foods are available.
You don't need to.
$4.49. You need to check out your baskets because lots and lots of
there.
people are there. We're very, very busy.
Studio Light, we are shipping to America as well, aren't we?
We do ship to
So
America,
some
yes, because that
brands-
comes from...
yeah.
In fact, everything from this hour, apart from the 2 clarity stamps, everything from this hour and 9 o'clock all comes from our warehouse, so it will ship to the US.
Amazing. Even the bag.
Yeah.
Even the bag. Even with, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right, now your Persian packaging is $14.95 to the US, but that is for the whole day. So that is including the bag, that's including everything you want to put in the bag, that is including the
Should we do one more
items.
Studio Light thing
Yes,
and we're going to go over there?
Yeah, okay.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah, come on.
We're going over here, Dan, if that's
Are
okay.
you going over here now? Okay,
Yeah,
come
let's
on,
do
come on.
it. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's move that. Little bag, there we go. Ooh.
Now, this is Art by Marlene's brand new collection. This launched...
This is so
it was
beautiful.
Saturday, wasn't it? It was Saturday?
It was Saturday, yeah.
Saturday it launched. Now, there's not a huge amount of stock left because this was flying out. And I thought, do you know what, we'll just put it on just in case nobody...
Yeah.
some people missed it.
I'm in love with this collection.
Art by Marlene was fantastic. So I would urge you to go back and watch that show.
Yeah, definitely. Was it Saturday or was it Friday?
Oh, no, sorry, it was Friday. Yes, it was Friday. It was Friday.
Yeah, honestly, it's magical.
Now, this actually comes with a free gift.
It does, doesn't it?
It is either the slimline die or it's the slimline paper, wasn't it?
Yes.
Slimline paper, or it was like some like words, kind of like
the die
this,
cuts.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Die cuts,
An
that was
epic
it.
amount as
Yeah.
well.
Now, it's still, I've kept that on, so it's still going to come with that free gift. So it will come with one or the other.
And Hazel's demo for this
Yeah.
was absolutely gorgeous as well. So you can rewatch that after 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, please go back and watch
the
that.
show.
Because the stamps are incredible, aren't they? You've
So
got,
cool.
I love the tree. The tree is absolutely beautiful.
And to see how it all works together as well.
Then you've got like some more of your, so they're like your textures. So there's your textures.
There you go.
Oh, and now I like this
Love
one, like the
this.
suns. The suns are cool, aren't they?
Yes.
And then like the hot air balloon is my favourite.
It's one of my absolute faves. But you've got your red rubber stamps
Yeah,
as
then
well.
you've got 2 red rubber stamps. Then you've got your paper element, and you've got 4 big stencils.
Honestly, it's such a fun collection. It's very kind of like Frida Kahlo kind of style artwork as well.
Now, because we was going to be, obviously, I was only going to come in for 1 hour. I thought I'd quickly throw this in for this hour only.
Yeah.
is $89.99 is what it launched at, wasn't it? Which is
So
absolutely
good.
incredible. And it's on split pay. However, I've done, because obviously we can't change the price.
No.
Because that's not fair, I have changed the split pay.
Oh, what have you done?
I am hoping, there you go, 5-way split pay. And that's purely for
Five-way
today
split
only,
pay?
and it's just because I'm here.
Five-way split pay.
So if you missed out on Friday, exact same price, you'll still get the free gift, but it is on a 5-way split pay for $17.99.
It's just, right, we need to see these as well because of the glare.
They're
so we're just gonna
big
hold them up.
stencils,
They're
aren't they? So
massive.
there's your stars.
There you go.
This one's your hexagon style.
Yeah.
I love the hexagon style.
You're going to get...
In fact, my favourite, I'm going to say, is the floral mandala.
Yeah, it's
That's
so
cool, isn't it? It's just a
lovely.
bit different as well.
I want to see what Hazel's done with them as well.
Yeah.
So again, if you go back to the show...
Do go back and watch the show on Friday. But today and today only, 5-way split pay, it's $17.99.
Yeah, it's so brilliant.
And
What's
you'll still get
that? Your first split pay, $89.99?
$17.99.
$17.99. That is it, interest-free, and you're going to get everything home. I mean, $17.99 is what you could eat. You should be paying more than that for your red rubber stamp.
I actually think these these stamps should be about $29.99 a set.
Yeah. The
So
red rubber
really-
stamps can be £30 each. I mean, they
Yeah.
are exceptional. So it's such a beautiful collection.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This one's like your big, like a big mandala, isn't it?
Look at these ones as well. We were saying how much I would like this one as a tattoo. It's absolutely... Now, Marlene designs everything, doesn't she?
She designs everything.
Won loads
and
of
she only
awards.
does, I think it's about 4 or 5 times a year. I feel like it's every 3 months.
Wow.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it might be every 3 months.
It's just so much fun, so very beautiful.
Lots
Lisa
and
in
lots
New
of people
York,
there.
Daniel's there, Viv in Northumberland, Claire, Rainey in Greater Manchester, Virginia's there as well, Lonnie. Now, that split pay is there for you. You don't have to use it, but if you would like to, remember there is no interest at all. But $17.99, you're going to get all of it home. And it should be £122.99.
Don't call me Sexy Liam for nothing.
He calls himself that. I mean... I think... Oh, actually, we have had a lot of love. We have had a lot of love for you, Liam. A lot of love.
Stop it.
We love you, Liam,
Thanks,
says Claire.
Dan tried to get me in a tank top earlier. He wanted me in a tank top
He's been
and
on
doing this.
shorts.
So he wanted me in a tank top
You want
and
to
doing
flex.
this to flex my muscles for a photo. And I said, no, Dan,
Flex his
don't be
manager
so
muscles.
ridiculous.
He's been on in shorts before. Do you remember when we were doing the trolley and he had your knees out?
Dan just wanted me to see me in a tank top because he wants to see my muscles. I'm not just a piece of meat, Dan.
There's Dan just shaking his head just to...
Dan is lying. He asked me. I said, no, Dan, use a sensible photo only.
Okay.
Should we
Is
go and do something
there
else?
a sensible photo of you? I bet there's quite a few photos from last weekend because Liam was on a stag weekend last weekend.
I think you'll find I was very sensible on that.
Yes.
I was the best man, so I was looking after the groom. Had to walk him 2.5 miles home one night.
Did
that
you?
was fun.
What, carry him? With your muscles
Pretty
and your
much,
tank top?
yeah, with my muscles in my tank top. And then I convinced him to try and get on a train. I was like, let's get on a train, because it was like one of those, it was in Berlin, so it was an overhead, so you can get on it, and it's only like one stop.
Yeah.
I was like, and if you don't feel good, then we can get off at the next stop.
You didn't look after him that well then, did you?
Well, yeah,
Feeling a bit drunk, was he?
we got onto the train. We got to the next stop. Well, the doors closed, and 2 people rocked up and stood next to him with a kebab. I was like, oh, game over. Got to the next stop. He ran off. That's all I can say.
We're getting loads. Oh, look now. It's luscious Liam with his crafty capers. Nothing too. Now, would they be pickled capers or... No? Sorry, just joking. It's a food joke, don't worry.
There you go.
Thanks for the extra split pay, sexy Liam.
So you can always count on Caroline to yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look.
Should we do this bad boy?
Yes.
Now, we've not seen this since birthday.
And it's a special colour, isn't it?
It is a special colour. So it's a We Are Makers. It is the electric scissors. Now, when we first brought the electric scissors, which we don't actually have it because we sold them all out and I actually can't find one, but they were green.
Yeah,
so with this
they are
sort of
colour,
colour,
aren't
they were the teal. We had thousands and thousands, and they went on HobbyMaker, they went on
Yeah.
Jewelry Maker, and they went on Sewing Street,
Yeah.
and they sold out. We reordered them, sold out again. So then we went to We Are Makers and we said, could we have an exclusive colour? So they did exactly that. So you will never get this colour anywhere else.
Anywhere else.
Once they're gone, they're gone. They will not be repeated. And next Friday they go on Sewing Street.
Oh, okay.
So I thought, do you know what, we're going to do one last time on
chance
HobbyMaker,
saloon.
because next week on Sewing Street, with how the last ones went, these could be gone.
Yeah, they're gone. Because they do work with fabric as well.
Yeah, they do work with fabric. Now, so I'll talk you around. So the first things first is inside you get a cable, USB cable, that plugs into the back.
Okay.
And it will go into a power bank, which
Perfect.
allows you to use this with a power bank.
Perfect.
But also, if you don't want to use it with a power bank, you want it to be portable, it's battery operated. So it's just
look
two
at that.
AA's. They don't come with it. You have to get them separately.
Okay.
Yeah. Then there's a couple of safety features. So number one is it's got this little magenta cover.
Beautiful.
Which this is our magenta, by the way. Then at the top, it's also got the magenta button. Now at the minute, it's activated, right?
Yeah.
If you flick that switch up, it's no longer works.
Safety
Now,
first.
the other thing is see how it started now. You can't really see it moving because it's not chomping. It's
No.
almost like vibrating.
Isn't it?
But you can't really. I wouldn't suggest doing it, so don't do it. But if you were to get your fingers anywhere near that, it's not going to cut you
not
off.
gonna
But
do
also, when you're using them, it's also not the bottom bit doesn't move, so it's not going to ruin your table and stuff. And you can use them left-handed or right-handed.
Okay.
Do you want to see how good they are and how easy they are?
Can I have a go?
Go on, then.
Right, there we go. So this is a lovely pearlescent metallic cardstock. It's like a hot knife through
Just
butter.
go through like butter. Now, it will go through your 300 GSM, it will go through your thin bits of paper. Basically, it will go through pretty much all
And
cards.
it's not just straight lines.
No,
is
you
it?
can do curves. It's best with
I'm gonna do a little
straight lines, things like that. But you can, as long as you have practice with them, you could do curved lines and things
You
like
make
that.
some nice leaves and little...
Do you want to know what my pet hate is, though? Is
What's that?
wrapping paper.
Oh,
Now, I don't have wrapping paper. I've actually got this from Sewing Street. I don't know what it is.
It's lining paper, is it? So for you,
Yeah.
when you're making a...
Now, when you've got normal
what's it called?
scissors and you're
Patterns.
chomping away, like, look, who did this last? And it's ripped here and it's jaggedy edged and stuff like that. So wrapping paper...
Have you tried this before?
No, not on this anyway, but on wrapping
I'm
paper.
excited, okay.
The thing is
You're
with
so
wrapping
confident,
paper
Hannah.
is you always overuse and then you have to fold the edges, don't you,
Yeah.
to make it look neat when you do it. But
Yeah.
not with this because you can literally just go...
Wow. That's incredible.
I can't reach.
You just need long
I didn't get the
arms.
end because I haven't got longer arms. Let me... There you go.
Look at that. And look at that. Absolutely. Have you got a pair of scissors there so we can demonstrate what would happen if you were trying to do that with scissors? Yeah, here we go. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you try, we all know it's never going to work. If you try, look, I mean, straight away, if you have to chomp, you're never going to get a straight line. And if you try to do, that's what happens.
Exactly.
You can't do the glide.
Whereas these are perfect. Now, they should be $39.99.
Yeah.
When we launched the teal ones, we did them for $14.99. So let's do $14.99.
Why?
Because
Why
on birthday, we did a very special price. And I said we probably should never repeat that price again.
Yeah, you did.
However, I was not meant to be here today for this hour. And also, let's be honest, I want you guys to get them before Sewing Street can get them. You know?
Mate, so
it's
here
only
it is.
fair.
QN4693 is your code. Dial through right away.
Because, are we ready?
No.
$9.99. So we're actually doing them
God.
£5 cheaper than we launched the other pair.
I mean, it makes no sense. Taz has literally just fallen off a chair
she went,
almost.
"Ooh, ooh, ooh."
She's got her head in her hands, looking at it. I mean, we have this thing called a dashboard in the studio, and it goes very wobbly and wrong when you do something like that.
Yeah, well,
So,
it
yeah,
normally
cause
screams at
mayhem.
you.
It does. It goes red.
They're just very cool. And do you know what? I think if you haven't got a pair, just get one. Just
get
to try
some.
them. And if you've got one, message us
Yeah.
in and tell us how much you love them. You could
Also-
also use them to do
Yeah.
some heavy
I
bits.
will just say as well, if you are going to use them in soft craft as well, it's a very good idea
a
to
second
get
pair.
a separate pair
Yeah.
because paper blunts your scissors quicker than fabric. So, which you wouldn't
There you
think
go.
when it is
Stephanie
that
says,
round.
great item, well demonstrated on show. Good to have a charger with them.
There we go. Absolutely. Annette's multiply.
I did, yes. I
Do you
did
want
cut
me to
my
do that
hair.
round?
In fact, yeah, do you want to see it? I just...
No, thanks.
Brilliant. Why I never thought
Audrey
of
and
these. It's so easy to use. I'll do it. I don't really care. Look, I would never
Okay.
do that, Dan. You asked for that, and I said no. Right, ready? Obviously, I wouldn't suggest doing it, but it does work. There's my hair.
Right, go on. Well, no, you've done
No,
this.
no.
No, you've done it, so I
your
feel
hair's
like I
pretty.
should.
Mine's nice.
Oh, you haven't done too bad.
It hasn't
Look
been
at all the
washed for
lovely
2 days.
compliments you've had from everybody at home.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
Easy to hold, very comfortable to use, lovely colour, very good value for money. That's a
Especially at
lovely comment.
$9.99.
Yeah, $9.99. But don't be annoyed if these do come back and they are $14.99 because they have actually been $14.99 after the birthday.
Yeah, but they weren't meant to be doing that again.
And I will say they sell extremely well at $14.99 because they are a must-have.
So why are you doing it then, Liam? What's the reason?
Because it's what day is it? Wednesday. Gonna go and have a Subway after this, so why not?
What are you going to go for? What flavour? Meatballs?
We have got the Champions League to compete with, so you know, it's either Champions League or come and watch us.
Is it Arsenal tonight?
I think it's Arsenal v.
That's who. Would you believe
Real
it?
Madrid, is it?
My little boy Idris, who is 7, he supports Arsenal for absolutely no reason whatsoever. My husband is a Blues supporter.
Since when
I'm
did
a
he start
Liverpool
supporting them? Like
supporter.
yesterday?
No, 4 months ago.
Oh.
He's got a kit and everything. Yeah, I
You should have
know.
brought him a Liverpool kit.
But he's got one of those. He's got a couple of those.
Oh,
Actually, for my brother. My brother's a massive.
So
Liverpool
when Liverpool win the league, is he going to wear his Liverpool kit?
He wore it today because it was my brother's birthday.
Oh, right, okay.
He did, but it's one of those.
$9.99, but they are going on Stone Street next week for Vicky Carroll's birthday.
Lovely.
And I don't think there'll be many left after that.
No, wow.
Because I know how many sold of the teal on Sewing Street, and they were begging me to buy more, and I just said no.
You'd already bought thousands.
Yeah, well, exactly. I was like, we can't buy any more. And then I decided to go for a limited.
That's it. Incredible. Oh, Rebecca's come up with a title for the show. It's Liam's Wacky Wednesday Deals. I did almost miss
If you can get sexy in there, Rebecca, we'll take it.
Sexy Saturday. No, that'd be a Saturday. Sexy Saturday deals.
Sexy Saturday.
Here we go. Wacky Wednesday it is. I like that.
Wacky Sexy Wednesday.
Wacky Wednesday deals it is. It's great.
Wacky Sexy Wednesday deals. It's Liam's Wacky Wednesday Sexy Errors, Anne just says. Yeah, that's it.
There we go. Karen, Brigitte, well done. Eleanor, well done. We've got Jeffrey and Hazel, Sandra, Rosie.
Should we do some Leah Griffith stuff?
Yes, please.
Now, Leah Griffith came over from the States to launch these kits.
Fabulous.
They were extremely popular. And actually, what I love about these is not only are they beautiful kits, but they've got a QR code which takes you to a dedicated video.
Should you get a demonstration?
I think it's on YouTube, but you can only get it when you scan the QR code to show you how to put them together. But in the kit, you get everything you need to make a beautiful Christmas wreath. Or, it's not really a Christmas wreath. It's a winter wreath, yeah. So you've got, obviously, your ring. You've got all your crepe paper. There you go. And that makes it look a lot nicer, doesn't it? But you've got all your gubbins, all your wires in there.
I'm loving the use of the word gubbins on the show.
Yeah, the gubbins. But it creates this beautiful wreath. I absolutely love it. Now, should be $59.99 and actually launched at $59.99.
Okay, which is great.
Not today. I'm going
Do you know what it
rogue.
costs to go on a wreath making course?
What does it? You're going to tell me. Is it more than $59.99?
Well, you can be spending around £50 for the course, and then you've got to pay extra for your,
Well, what I would say, this is give it a go. This is a give it a go because it's not $59.99.
£100.
And I think actually it launched at $49.99.
Okay.
But today, $29.99.
$29.99, and then you keep it forever. It's going on your door every year.
Oh yeah, every Christmas or every winter you get it out and put it back
and
again.
You can also go on, you can go in
get
your
it
house
out,
as
hang
well.
it up.
Yeah, pop it in the inside of your home as well. Have a
Yeah,
little extra.
you could.
That's on split pay as well. Well,
that shows you that
happen.
it should be over.
Yeah. That's crazy. £15 split pay. You're going to get that home completely interest-free. That's fabulous, isn't it?
Mary said, Liam, you're a sexy version of Where's Wally? Where's sexy? Yeah, let's start doing that. We'll play that at 9. Where's sexy?
Where?
Is it Subway? Yeah.
I had a Where's Wally themed birthday party when I was 18.
Did you?
I did. That's how cool I am. Everyone came dressed.
Who's calling me?
I don't know. Do you want to take it or you?
Yeah.
Oh!
Hello, Phill Martin.
It's Phill Martin.
Well, I'm actually on air, Phil.
Hi, Phil. Genuinely.
No, I actually am. I swear down I'm on air. Hang on, it is.
Hi, Phil.
It is Rosie. It's Phill Martin, everyone.
Hi, Phill Martin. How are you doing? Yeah, are you well? Oh, it's okay, don't worry. He wouldn't answer the phone to anybody else, you know that, right?
Yeah. I'll give you a bell at 8. Yeah. All right. Bye then. Bye.
I mean, Liam's phone...
Phill, everybody. He's on the drive home.
Phil's...
I think he's actually home.
He's got not talk back, what's it called? Hands-free.
No, he's actually at home now because it's...
Oh, is he?
It's 20... Yeah, it only takes an hour and a half to get home. But what time was he off air?
Oh, yeah,
8? 5?
6.
6. Oh, no, he stays in a hotel. Yeah, of course, he stays in a hotel. The night after. Well, the night thing. There you go. Phill, everyone.
Phill, there we go. Your phone does always ring, though. I mean,
it does, yeah. Should we do this one now?
Yes.
So...
Now, with
Nobody
this
messages me
one,
because Dan doesn't message me anymore because he knows that I won't reply.
if you've got both of these, I always get a reply, Dan. Maybe that's just you.
No, he gets a
I'm
reply. He
really
just
joking,
feels
I'm
bad
really
because he's like, he
I'm
knows
really joking.
everybody always messages.
Oh, I don't. I message on your day off, like you're on holiday.
Yeah.
Now, with this
was
one,
peony.
could you use this on the reef and create a summer reef?
There's no reason why you can't mix and match with them. Like, you could put peonies across the reef. You could definitely mix them up. Now, on this, again, you're going to get your different colours of your crepe paper. Then you've obviously got more of your green, which is a bit more of your tape. You've got your pre-rolled, like, stems on this, which I love that. Because
really
that's a bit of a faff, isn't it, to roll them.
Oh, yeah.
Then you do get, like, your...
Well, you get your wire
things
as well.
like your wire.
And then that means you can
Then
curve
you've got your
them
balls
around.
and your little balls.
Nice. That's great.
$39.99. Nah.
Really, really
That's where it
wonderful.
launched. Now, this is a bit naughty. £20. Half price.
Wowzers. That's ridiculous.
And I'll be honest.
Yeah.
We're basically making friends on that, and that's it.
That's it. That's a PR deal. It's a
Yeah.
promotional deal. DWNU62 is your code. £20, and everything that you're getting there is just wonderful. And you could put these in a lovely vase if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Not with water, but
Oh, and do you know what? They're always going to last.
There we go. Your gift box in the vintage, I just need to update you, has now basically sold out. Here we go. Here we go. The vintage is pretty much sold out, okay? Your hip birthday, hip hooray birthday is fast going that way as well. It's hanging on by a thread. So,
There's your birthday.
6S53. There we go.
So that's for that one. And then that's your other one.
Amazing. And it is 12 gift boxes.
12 gift boxes for
12 gift
$4.99.
boxes.
Silly price.
Fabulous. We had a very healthy stock of this, and it is now about 60% gone.
Oof.
Yeah.
Tell you
so
what,
that's
should we
a
do
lot.
very quickly one more Leah Griffith?
Yes, please.
Now this one is your peony. No, we've just done the peony. This is
peaches.
Peaches and Dream Dahlia.
Ooh.
Again, should be $39.99. We'll just go straight down. It's going to be $19.99 again, so half price. $19.99. So yeah, actually an extra penny off.
I love dahlias. Really love
Sorry.
dahlias. Look how beautiful they are. And peonies, actually. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And look how wonderful they look in a vase, though. So this is the thing. If you're making something as a little thank you, as a birthday, how fabulous to be able to gift flowers that then last forever. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. RANU43 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, everything on the website, hobbymaker.com. Check out your baskets. It's 1p&p for the whole day. So even if you come in right now for any of the items on this show, if you come in with Keith for Paper Dienamics in the next hour, if you were shopping...
And he's got some crackers.
Yeah, he has got some crackers. He's got some amazing deals.
These are also coming up at 9. So these are available now. They're on pre-order. So go and
Manager
grab
special,
them.
9 o'clock.
One of them is $11.99. Two of them, I'm not telling you.
Ooh.
Until 9.
Until 9.
But we've got a big quantity. They're back in stock. We've only just got them back. I've ordered 5,000.
Gosh.
Silly price.
Taz is getting very worried about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be worried.
No one knows.
I would be worried. No.
Nobody knows.
Should we do some more storage?
Shall we? Let's do some more storage.
Now, this is last of stock. There is
Okay.
only... There's less than 50 left on these. We had thousands of these. Now, this is your We Are Makers tote bag. Now, when we brought the XXL tote, which is from American Crafts as well...
Yeah.
It was
Love the
black.
colour.
It was in black. It was slightly bigger than this, and it was just this, like a bag like this.
Yeah.
For $119.99. Now it's got a massive pocket at the
So
front, so I'll
cool.
very quickly show you that. Lots of storage there. I love, the biggest thing that I love is that it's on wheels.
Yeah.
But it's the
Spin
4
it.
wheels where it's actually like, you don't have to be rolling it around like that.
No, it's really
Then,
good.
both sides.
Imagine taking this to your craft fairs, things like that as well.
Perfect for your craft fairs. So you've got more bits there, and then this side you've also got another bit. So I'll show you that side there. So you've got another pocket there. My favourite bit is though inside. Now inside, hang on a minute. I'm just gonna. Inside.
Could you get in there, do you reckon?
No. Inside, hopefully you can see that. It's got some pockets to either side. It's got like some netted pockets.
Yeah.
But lots and lots of space in there.
Loads of space in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Massive. Massive
Then
amount
it's
of
also
space.
got your telescopic handle.
Yeah.
Which, there you go, goes
Nice.
up. And that can be put away because then it's got 2 handles this side, but it's also got a little zip at the front where that handle can come out as well.
So good.
But you don't just get that.
Ooh. What?
You get this. Then you get your little crafty bag.
What? For the top? Oh my
And it
word.
matches. What I love the most is that it matches, and it's all got the We Are Makers logo on.
cool.
So this, obviously, you've got loads of space inside with a couple of zips. Then all the way around, you've got zips at the back, so pockets there. You've got some more pockets there. Then you've got all of this storage.
That is
And then all
great.
of this storage. So that is basically something that you could take to your crafting events.
Yeah. Have you got
Get it
come to
out.
Craftopia?
That's not the only thing. You also get this.
Stop it.
Now this is like almost like your
satchel.
laptop bag, but it's a bit of a satchel. Well, it's a shoulder bag because you have got. You've got in here. You get your handle for your shoulder strap.
That's so good.
So it all matches. It
Yeah.
folds out to that length. You've got a pocket there, and you know what's even better? See here, but you unzip this.
Yeah.
And then that goes over the handle of the
No.
telescopic bag.
That's genius.
So basically, they have really thought about it. It's been designed by crafters for crafters.
It has.
Now, it
That's
should be
sturdy.
$199.99, but for the last 50, half price $99.99.
For
And
all 3 of
I'm
those.
fairly confident that's on a silly split pay. So 4-way split pay.
$24.99 to get 1, 2.
But there is not many
3
left.
home. No, we've got 27 left.
Well,
now.
there we
That's
go.
it. You do, yeah. That's extraordinary. Hi, Laura. How are you doing? Are you okay, my lovely? She said, is Liam still doing deals at 9 p.m? He certainly is.
I've got completely different deals at 9 a.m. One of them being this deal. So grab that.
It's on pre-order right now. You can go and grab it.
Should be $11.99 each, but you just wait.
We're going to do something crazy. So that is coming up.
I've also
for
got
you.
machines.
Ooh.
I've got machines. I've got notebooks. I've got dies from Sizzix, papers. Literally, cutting mats, the lot. Loads and loads of people come through with this. But if you do want it, this is gone, we aren't repeating this ever
That's
again.
it, okay.
So we won't be bringing this bag back.
Well, right,
So
you
actually-
said earlier that we're shipping to America with everything from this
Yeah,
show.
what, for $14.95?
$14.95 for 1, 2, 3, and everything else. That
I'll be honest, if you're in America, I wouldn't buy this.
No?
No, because it costs us too much to post it out. Don't buy it. No, I'm joking. You can buy it.
It's a bit cheeky, isn't he? A bit cheeky. That is amazing. Just wonderful.
Crafter
really, really
Hayley,
fabulous.
Rita Carroll, Crafter Marge, Richard, Gillian, Hayley. Basically, if they've gone, they have then once that's gone, it's not
We'll
coming
never
back.
do
The
it
same
again.
with the vintage
Love the
boxes.
colour
That is
as well.
basically just.
Well, the
gone as
vintage
well.
boxes have just sold out. The Hip Hip Hooray gift boxes are hanging on by a thread. This is flying out the door and is almost fully allocated. So 50% of the stock has gone with allocation. So I would be checking out your basket. 80% has now gone.
Oh, dear.
Robin, Lisa, Lonnie in Antrim. We've got Jeanette. This might just sell out. Look, all the brand new crafters as well.
If you're a brand
welcome
new
to
crafter,
HobbyMaker.
yeah, it's not normally this case. Well, actually, I feel like we've been quite sensible.
I
This
think we
hour.
have. Can I ask you something? So
No.
for anyone joining us,
I
for the
hate
very
it when
first
you ask me
time-
something because it
Why?
scares me.
Why?
Because normally you try to get gossip out of me.
I don't try and get
Go on,
gossip.
then.
I was going to say, what's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker? For anyone new who's watching, what is different about
Home
HobbyMaker?
time.
So funny, isn't it? So funny.
Do you know? I think it's all about amazing. So it's the amazing suppliers and the community.
Yes, yes.
I
community
would like
is
to
the word
think
everyone's been
it's
thinking about.
Everybody enjoys coming to work.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the reason why we keep coming back is because we actually like being here.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though we do joke about it.
We do. Well, Kat and Mickey are both nodding their heads here. These are two very important parts of our team.
Keith's not nodding his head.
He did a slow-mo look up then, like, God.
Keith loves it.
We do. And in the gallery as well, here's director Dan, here's Taz producing the show as well. We all enjoy it.
I mean, let's be honest, Dan's only here to try and see me in a tank top doing this.
Well, let me throw it out to you. For all of our, hobby makers at home, what's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker? What do you love about it? So for everyone who's watching for the first time today...
Sexy Liam, I heard.
I think a lot of people probably will be saying that, to be fair. Liam's deal.
We're basically over-allocated on that bag, so once it's gone, it's gone. And I'm sorry, but please don't message me saying, please can you get some more, because we won't be doing it.
We won't.
We brought thousands of that when we first ordered it, and now the last bit's gone.
We're now down to the last, basically less than 10. We're in single figures, so check out your
Should we
basket.
do another We Are Makers item?
Yeah, definitely.
Now this is the beautiful square punch board.
Okay, so what do we use this for?
It might look a little bit confusing or a little bit scary, but actually it really isn't. So you've got your little guides down here, look, there, and your guides here, there. And these move to your different spaces there. So if you want to do a 3-inch or a 2-inch, you put it to a 3-inch like that. And then they're same here, you put that to a 3-inch. And then what you do, so it's a square punch board. So you can make squares and rectangles. So then once you've put your butt like that, you push it down.
Yeah.
And then it will create, as long as I've done it right,
nice. That's really
a 3-inch.
useful.
And then you can start doing your mountain lane in your squares.
Love
so it goes all the way from, so basically a 3-inch. So you could do a 4-inch to a 3-inch. So you could do rectangles.
4-inch, 3-inch as well, that's your
Yeah, so you could do 3-inch down to a 0 or a small in squares. And then you could do a 4-inch rectangle up to a 3-inch.
That's really good. That's kind of like your little, what are they called? Little cards, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Things like that. So we've got loads of 5-star reviews. Excellent quality and very easy to use. Love it. Always perfect. Cut high quality. Recommend We Are Makers products. See, that's fantastic, right? Because that means people have got it home, tried it, and they've absolutely loved it. Very handy. Makes perfect squares. We Are Makers make very useful tools. Big fan.
Big fan.
Now,
very useful tools. Very
Dan,
good quality as well.
We haven't used one of these today, and I think it's time.
Oh.
We're going to do a minute clock.
Oh!
This launched at $29.99.
Why am I thinking you're right? Okay.
$29.99.
Can I just say with the clock, beat the clock. You don't have to wait for the clock to finish.
No, this purely gives the call centre and you
Yeah.
guys a bit of time at home to put it in your baskets, call the call centre up. Because...
Can I just turn that around as well? That's fully metal inside there, okay? So that is really, really significant quality as well.
If you want to see what's being made.
The phones are getting
That's
busier
your
and
code
busier
if you can't see that one up there.
OH4.
That's the biggest sticker ever, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Someone got carried away there.
Absolutely.
So $29.99 is where it launched.
$29, yeah, and I feel like you're just in one of those moods
I'm in
today.
one of those. You just wait till 9 o'clock.
He's in one of those moods. Lorna, Rebecca, Jeanette. We've got Alison, Simone in the Isle of Man. I've never been to the Isle of Man. Marge, Miss, we've got Helen there as well. Lynn, congratulations. Loads and loads.
We've got a good quantity of these as well, but I should say they have sold extremely well at $29.99.
Yeah, well, too right. It's a really substantial piece of kit.
This is a bit of an apology that you had to put up with me for an extra hour today because you were only meant to do an hour. $14.99.
Hold on, it's meant to be $29.99.
Well, it's not. It's meant to be $39.99. We sold it for $29.99 as a deal.
That is ridiculous.
Now it's $14.99.
You just halved the deal price. Obscene. Obscene, but marvellous.
But you know what it is? It is a sexy Liam deal. You know?
He's not going to let that go, is he? I think we need to get him a mug. Have you got a mug saying Sexy Liam's Deals on it yet?
No, but I will get one of those.
I think we should. Yeah.
I think I'm going to start selling Sexy Liam merch.
Oh, yeah? Would you buy that? Would you, would you
in
have
a tank
Liam's
top
face?
like this on a T-shirt.
You could get iron-ons.
I just get that for Dan, to be
honest. You could get some vinyl.
Yeah.
Put them on
My face like...
I love that. Did you see the April Fool's joke on Gems?
No, which one was
Little pendants of the presenters' faces.
See that? Probably would have.
Would you?
I could, yeah.
Would
quite
you buy
like
one of
them.
those, would you, Liam?
Couldn't get my words out then.
Oh,
That's a big punch.
That's a big punch, isn't it?
Thanks, Liam.
Loads and loads of lovely messages about why you love
go on then. Shall we
HobbyMaker.
read
Let's
some?
see, yeah.
49. Whilst we read some of these, do check out your baskets.
I love everything about HobbyMaker. It's fantastic for demos. It's fun and the bargains, brilliant presenters and crew. I have watched since day one. That is Jennifer in Worcestershire.
She obviously doesn't know you then, Rosie.
I know, she switches off when I'm on. I love Liam's
hello.
Sexy wacky
Wacky
Wednesday. But it matters not how many miles we are away, you still feel connected and part of the family.
See, that's good. Sexy, wexy, wacky Wednesday deals.
Yeah, love that.
Well, that's a mouthful.
I love HobbyMaker because I'm learning how to craft with a happy and fun community. There's that word again, I love it. Excellent quality products with great postage. That's Sue in West
Do you know what? I think actually that's what I should say. The postage. I love the postage.
$4.95 for the whole
The big
day.
bosses might not.
The laughter and the variety of products for everyone who is on loves what they do, and that really comes across. That's Rebecca. I love these messages.
We do.
It's gorgeous. We've got another one coming through as well. Keep your messages coming. What do you love most about HobbyMaker? My favourite thing about HobbyMaker is all the deals.
In that case, Marie, should we do some more deals?
We'll try and squeeze some more in.
Oh, 5 more minutes. We've got time.
Plenty of deals coming up, by the way, as well with Keith. At 8 o'clock as well. We think you're great too. Thanks, Lisa Marie. Thanks, my
Are you paying Lisa Marie later?
I'll pay you later. I will. Yeah.
How many of the bags are left now? Are these ones? Many? Not much.
Not many. Not many. 8.
Oh, right.
8.
Get them
Fastest
quick.
8 people will
$99.99.
It's a 3-in-1.
It is a 3-in-1, and we sold the XXL totes for £119.
That is totes amazing.
Totes amazing. $99.99 for all 3.
All 3. LQ4690 is your code.
Start calling you Keith in a minute.
I know. I was just giving a little bit of a, Now, should we do the Mega Mat? Let's do the Mega Mat.
This is at the very, very bottom.
Now, surely you're not posting this to America.
Yes, we can post it back to America.
$14.95.
44. 99.
As in that's the postage. Sorry.
Oh, Rosie. Oh gosh. You actually gave me a heart attack then.
I mean the postage, obviously. To America, you can have this posted for $14.95, and that's for the whole day.
Now, this is, right, a massive glass mat.
It's a massive glass
What
mat.
I love is that you get that bit where you can do all your mixing and you could like put your stamps down and things like that. And all of the guests do use this. In fact, Phil was using this earlier.
He was. Can I also say with this, because it's borosilicate glass, you can also use this for your cooking.
Yeah?
You can. I don't know if it's food safe, but it's glass. I mean, it's borosilicate glass. You can cut on it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do
also,
pastry,
you can cut on this with the scalpel and the thing.
Exactly.
So the size is 13. I think I want to say it's 23 inches. Yeah. No, 22 inches.
56 centimetres. Yeah, 20.
16 by 22. So 16 by 22 inches. Big. $44.99. Now, if you just heard what Rosie said, it should have been.
That's the postage.
$24.99. And you were like, yeah, you get this home, $14.99. She basically, I was talking about the post. Yeah, right. You backed it into a corner, so we're just going to do it and blame it on Rosie. $14.99.
You seriously taking this to
$14.99, and I'm blaming Rosie.
Well, get your deals, guys. So many of you said your favourite thing is the deals. Let's just keep them coming.
That is ridiculous, though. $14.99.
That is so good. Really, really fantastic. And it's a different use as well. If you've got your, you can pop your what's it called? Your healing mat, your self-healing mat.
Oh yeah. But what I would say is, yes, it might be a bit big. You might be thinking, oh, it's a little bit too big for mine. But you can never have a big enough mat, I think, because if that fills the whole of your desk, well, at least then you're not gonna.
You have to move it.
At least then you're not going to ruin your desk anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
And you just wipe it clean every time. So you're not ruining your desk, you're not ruining your dining room table, you're not ruining your kitchen table. But I do say as well, get one for if you love making pastry and things like that. You know how important it is to keep
Oh, I didn't realise it was going to be that popular.
Well,
in fact,
you did just
Rosie, it's your fault.
$14.99.
It's your fault,
Don't
Rosie.
put this on me, Liam. You called
That's
it
basically
out.
a £30 saving.
It's amazing, that, isn't it? HobbyMaker is the best fun and frolics, wacky, sexy, nutty Liam, and sane Rosie. Thank you.
Hang on, no, right. Rosie is beyond sane. You are not sane.
I am sane, thank you.
Rosie comes across as this really sweet, innocent person. Phill.
Outrageous! You take that back, Liam. This has got so much in it. Mega. Right, last of stock now on this. I am very sad. That is lovely to hear. Thank you for calling me sane.
Yeah, right. Rubbish. Now, the pink is so limited. I don't know how many is actually left.
Oh, my
gosh. We
gosh.
didn't start with that many.
Look what's in the bottom here.
Oh, well, there we go. No wonder why it was heavy. A spellbinder's machine was in it.
If this fits in here.
So there's less than 30 of the pink bag left.
Okay.
And less than 100 of the black bag left.
Wow.
The blue has completely sold out.
Mega.
That's done this out.
Well, listen, Liam is back in 1 hour's time.
Start putting these in your basket. Start checking them out because trust me, just trust me. $11.99 a pair.
It's mega. Don't go away though, because Keith is back. We've got some mega deals coming up in this next hour and some brand new deals that you've never seen before. So don't go away. We'll see you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Yeah, well, hello, and we've gone from one side of the studio with some crazy deals to another hour of crazy deals.
Well, this is true. I mean, I think Liam was making those prices up as he went along, really.
Well,
I mean, he just literally, you know, like, let's think of a number between 1 and 30 or whatever, and Liam's your man. Well, he's not the only one that can put his foot in it, because I can do equally the same, and I've done that with this launching product, Rosie.
Yeah. This is absolutely incredible. And I'm going to be honest with you, when you told me upstairs earlier about this box board,
yes,
and you said the price,
yes,
you mentioned cereal boxes.
Yes.
Well, you don't get nice white insides of cereal boxes. They're usually like...
It's a little bit more posher than
It's
that.
very posh.
But this is what we call, in the industry, this is what we call a folding box board. Those of you who know a little bit about paper, you would know a little bit about folding box board. But this is special. This is a limited edition. It's 330 millimetres that way, and it is 173 millimetres that way. So it's not A4 and it's not A3, but it is a beautiful card, Rosie, that would make 100 of these.
Yes.
Okay, or it would make 100 of these lovely little gatefold kind of cards, amazingly, and the strength of it is unbelievable. It's a 360 GSM board. It's got a lovely satin silk coating on one side and uncoated on the other.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you can be using your alcohol markers on one side, mixed media on the other side maybe as well. And you're getting 100 sheets. Did you see the clock on your screen there? This should be £35.
Yep, 35 pence a sheet, for that price. But today, because Smithy's put his foot in it, I'm taking a leaf out of Liam's book. 10 quid. 10 quid. Go.
£10. Did you hear Dan then? Ow! Oh, I know. He's howling like a wolf.
Wowza. Now listen, if you're wanting a card that's substantial enough to make heavyweight cards, this is definitely one for you. If you want to be able to make your gatefold cards, your fancy shape kind of cards, you want to be able to shape this, bend it, make boxes, Rosie. Look, I am going to make you a box. You're not going to believe this. I've done a little bit of scoring. I'm going to make you, Keith's already making, look, I've already scored this, just to show you that it does score. Let me just put a little bit of thing down there. Get your scorer down there, and you can score this beautifully without any issues whatsoever, and it will score perfectly every time, all of the time, because this is what they call a folding box board. It's designed to fold. It's designed to bend and shape.
No cracks.
No cracks. There's no cracking down there whatsoever. Now, Rosie, let me get my little scissors out. It's cracking.
Amazing.
It's cracking. Yeah, it's a bit of an Irish thing over there.
Look at
that. Now, let's just put my little four cuts in there. So if you want to be able to make little jewellery boxes and stamp onto it and stencil onto it and colour it or whatever, and you mentioned obviously all those things there that you could do with this, this is definitely one for you. But ordinarily in the industry, this would be used for making boxes. It's what I call a folding box board. So, you know, I would say, I use the thing about maybe your cornflake kind of boxes would be made, but it's the thing.
Oh, right. Hold on a moment. You brought a massive stock.
Big stock.
To show today.
Big stock, yes.
20% of that enormous stock has already gone. We've only been on it for 2 minutes. 20% has gone.
20%, that's amazing.
Check out your basket.
Check it out, absolutely. You're not going to regret this. Honestly, this is a Smithy special. It's already flat. It's already done there, Rosie. Look, I've made a box. Can't really tell that it's a box, but it is a box. So let me put it that way. I've just flattened it with that.
You did, I mean, that is so
you did see that, didn't you? But there you go. Look, I've made a lovely little box. You can see it's a box. There's a box. It's made a lovely little box like that. Should we try something really different?
Yeah,
all right, because I want to show you how strong this is. Are you ready for this? I'm going to try this. I haven't done this honestly, but can you feel that? Can you tell me how heavy that is?
Yeah, do you know what?
Right, Rosie, stand that on top of there for me, please.
It's not even stuck together yet.
There you go.
It's not even stuck together.
Wow. This is a folding box board that is strong. It's strong. You can hold loads of stuff with it as well. And it's not even glued together. You're absolutely right.
Do you want to stand on it?
You can stand on it.
feet.
Well, it's good. It might not be quite that good, Rosie, but...
EOWP98 apps. That is amazingly strong. So if one's up, that is really, really
Yeah, so if you wanted to make strong boxes, you know, putting your jewellery makes in there, putting your little craft makes in there, maybe making little tags, little gifts and things like that. And don't forget, I flattened it when I flattened it, didn't it, really?
Right, this is not slowing down anytime soon. You're getting 100 sheets of this, completely unique. I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
No, it's absolutely brand new. It's something that I found really, really special. Let me just put that underneath there for the moment. This is a brick. It is an absolute brick. 100 sheets. Honestly, it is phenomenal, isn't it, really? You know, you could use this for so many different things. Like I say, I made the box there. I made a card there. What's roughly what? That's about 6 inches.
It looks about it,
yeah, roughly around about 6 by 6. Again, I've made it a gatefold card as well. So you've got so many little options just with the fact that this will turn into so many different things. I'm thinking that you could actually fold this again and again over, make like a little bit of a cracker kind of thing.
You could, couldn't you? Absolutely. Right, 40% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It is so important to check it out, okay? People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Dorothy's gone for 2, Rebecca's gone for 2 in there as well, and Tina. What else are you going to be making from it at home? Karen's just ordered 2 as well, because there's so many things, isn't there?
Yeah, there's so many different things. And don't forget that the other side, this side here, is completely uncoated. So if you do want to work, we prefer to work with the uncoated side. I usually refer to things like this. I don't know if you can actually pick up there. There's like a silk kind of coating on there as well. So we can just show you a little bit of a silk kind of coating on there as well. You can just about see it. You'll feel it more than you'll see it, really, to be fair. But what it does mean then is you can still stamp on that. There's no problem there in adding your inks. But as you say, you're about putting alcohol markers on there. This is a substantial board that you can use your alcohol markers with.
It's wonderful. And of course, because you said it's uncoated on the other side, you could even be using this for your journals, you know.
Yeah, you could.
If you're making books, if you're making, you're wanting to do a bit of bookbinding, if you've got your big dies and things like that. I mean, actually, would your normal dies cut that, do you reckon?
I think it would go through. It wouldn't cut the really fancy intricate dies, but your normal kind of dies, this is definitely going to work with those, Rosie,
and
for
certainly
sure.
if you've got your big bookbinding dies and things and you're wanting to do the whole cover, again with your cinch, I mean, it's a substantial, you're making notebooks.
Making notebooks there, or covers for the books. Remember we had the little white pads on the other week? Yeah. The little pads up there with 1,000 sheets of little pads. This would be great to make the covers for those little pads.
Exactly. Hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through and ordering this. It's only £10. We're talking something that should be £35. Today it's 10, and it's just absolutely flipping brilliant, isn't it? EOWP98, half the stock with allocations is now gone.
Well, this is a big stock, and it is a limited stock item. This is a special that I found that I've brought into the show. We've got a few of them within the next hour, Rosie, for sure. But this is amazing.
Keep on coming through. We'll revisit if we have any left. Well, half the stock has officially gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Please check it out. We're going to revisit if we have any stock left. My goodness me. Now, you played a little bit of a prank, didn't you?
Oh,
April Fools. Some crazy deals on April
some crazy
Fools.
deals indeed. Now, we're getting down to the back end of the April Fool. We're still in April, aren't we? We are in April, so I can still be that fool that you're thinking about. But this has been an amazing, amazing seller. Hundreds and hundreds of you will have already got this. It's already been shipped out to you. It's already been delivered. But we have got
message him.
This.
Tell us what you love about it. Did you get this on Smithy's launch? What do you love about it? What have you made with it? What have you... I mean, it's gorgeous. Now, you're not going to be able to redo
So
that.
100 sheets, £40, 40 pence a sheet. That's an amazing price.
Really
it's double-sided, but it's not going to be a price today. This is April. I am a fool. This is going to be £10.99. Shut the front door. You need for 100 sheets, 11 pence for the double-sided pearlescent cardstock. Amazing, amazing value.
That is absolutely extraordinary. Perfect. We don't have now. Here's the thing. In comparison, our stock is rather more limited on this, and once it's gone, right? We don't have more.
I'm trying to get more, Rosie. Absolutely. I'm working with the suppliers and the supply team to say, can we get any more of this? Because it's great, but it's been red hot.
Yeah.
You like that one, didn't you? It is grey, but it is also red hot. There you go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a winner.
Hot deal.
I ever saying, you know, this is a winner chicken dinner.
It's a smoking hot deal.
Smoking hot deal.
Smoking hot. TPW P69. 20% of our remaining stock that we have in the show has now gone, okay? So just once again, watch your baskets. You don't have to pay extra on postage and packaging. 30% is now gone. It's £4.95 till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how mmany of these you order. If you want to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that. We know it's going to be weighty. We know it's going to be
it is weighty.
Box. Listen
Rosie,
to that.
It's definitely weighty.
But said only it's just fantastic. 300 GSM.
Yeah.
Again, you know, you want to be using your dies. It's perfect for die cutting.
Perfect. This is luxury, you know.
Embossing
really,
as well.
Embossing's got, oh, amazing. Shall we emboss one?
Yeah.
Shall we just do that?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's emboss one, shall we?
We've got, while you're getting that ready, we've got a lovely message from Linda. Hi, Linda, darling. She said, so much for just watching for a little while without stopping. I think it's a lovely Keith's crafting magnetism and fab deals. There we go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Liam are in competition.
Oh, me and Liam.
We've had Sexy Liam.
Sexy Liam.
His name for himself.
Is that his name?
What's your nickname?
Oh, what's my nickname? Oh, putting his foot in it, I think, really. It's got to be the one, hasn't it, really?
Where is the foot?
Oh, there's the foot there, yeah. Smithy's always putting his foot in it.
Quite like that. I'm just going to put that there. Why have you got a model of a foot?
Because I put my foot in it with the price, didn't I?
No, I mean that. I like, do you just carry this round?
I carry it around with me everywhere I go, yeah.
I love that. Great. So good, so good.
Oh,
you make some paper
listen,
shoes.
we've got to be HAPPY, haven't we? We have got to be HAPPY. If we didn't laugh, we'd cry. So there's no point in the crying, is there really?
No.
Look at this, Rosie. Hang on a minute. Let me just finish it off. Let me finish it off. I'm going to show you. Watch this. Oh.
Half our stock has now gone for this show.
From your layout point of view, is just going to be brilliant, Rosie.
That's beautiful.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. You know, no cracking, just really beautiful. So gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. It's only $10.99 for 100 sheets. It's so good, that.
I know. Didn't have to get me in some trouble, did this one? I
know,
am trying to get some more. We had a Mahoosit. We had pallet loads of this.
Yeah.
Pallet loads. If you remember the story, it was on the 4th floor of the pallets in the warehouse. It was right up in the warehouse. And I said, what's that up there? Well, then they said, they got me the pallets down. I had a look at it. I said, that is a winner, if ever there were one. And so we've gone through all of that. We are down to the last of stocks. You can have it today for £10.99. But when it's gone, it might have gone because I don't see any more up in the rafters of the warehouse. I'm going to have to go finding it again. And that's if I can find it again.
That's if you can find it again. And with the number of you multi-buying, 70% of this is now gone. I think we're going to have to break away and let you check out. Very, very best of luck. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we've got your rainbow hot-boiled sentiment
bit of a mouthful,
bundle.
isn't it, really?
Yeah. Did you like that?
Now, can I just say to you, if you've ordered this, if you've ordered that, seriously, consider this. Because this we have made out of the exact same material. But when we're cutting these down, we were left with a little bit. I said, what are we going to do with a little bit? I said, let's add...
How did it go again?
It goes, shh. And let's add a little bit of je ne sais quoi. Let's add a little bit of quality by applying hot foils. Now, we haven't given it one foil, Rosie. We have given it 8 different foil colours.
You have gold.
You are getting 1 sheet of each. That's all you're getting. 1 sheet is plenty. It might not be plenty. If you want more than 1 sheet, you might have to buy more than 1 set. But you are getting 64 sheets in this.
That is mega.
Now, that's amazing because normally for that price, we would normally do maybe 32 sheets. Lots of our stash sets are all 32 sheets. This one is 64. It's double the quantity, Rosie, and it's £16.
It's
or is it?
Look at all these different colours as well. Or is it? What are you going to do for us today then, Smithy?
Well, we're going to roll. We're going to roll back the years and we're going to go out at £8.99.
$8.99.
It's still 300 gram. It's still made from the same material as this. It just gives you a complimentary add-on to your make. So if you want to put this on top of your cards, on top of your, put it inside of your boxes, anything like that, this is perfect. And look at the room around the outside. Now, that's the thing, Rosie. We leave a lot of room around the outside for you to use your dies. Get your tooling out. Die cut around them. Give them a lovely floral, fluffy edge of, with your fancy dies. It will cut through this without any problem at all.
Look at that. So you've got On Your Special Day, you've got Thinking of You, you've got Just For You, less of the football chat, please.
Did you say that your son supports the black and whites?
My little boy supports Arsenal.
Arsenal?
And my daughter supports Tottenham.
I thought you said black and white.
And my husband, no.
I thought there was a Liverpool in there.
I'm Liverpool.
Oh, you're Liverpool?
I'm Liverpool.
And he supports Arsenal?
I know, don't, honestly.
Got no taste, your son. He needs to have a meeting with me. I'll have a meeting with him.
He does it to wind us all up.
Oh, we're the lads. Come on, the lads. Do you know, I nearly banged me head on the ceiling, you know, when they were in the cup final and they beat Liverpool. I nearly banged my head on the ceiling.
I know, honestly. It's one of them. I know, it was amazing, that match.
That was good.
To be fair, even as a Liverpool supporter, I was actually sort of feeling quite happy for Newcastle.
I was feeling ecstatic.
Yeah, they deserved it. They deserved it.
Yes,
It's first time in how many years? 70 years?
70 odd years, yes. Yeah. But I was there at the cup final when Liverpool and Newcastle met the last time, and I was there with my late father.
Wow.
And we got hammered. I think it was 4-0 or 4-1 or something or other. We got hammered. So that was a dejecting ride home to Yorkshire.
I bet. You know, I said less of the football chat, and I found myself getting roped right into it. Right. Here we go. We've had a lovely message from Martina. She said, I've bought so much from Keith, and it's such good quality. Always end up spending a fortune when you're on. That's Martina in Aberdeenshire. Thing is, though, if you are a crafter...
I'm not sure if I'm happy for her or I should be apologising, really.
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. But the thing is when you're crafting, you want quality.
Yep,
you know,
absolutely.
That's what we hear from every one of our guests, from everybody here. We all want quality. We want to be crafting with card and paper stock that we know is going to last and we know is going to be really beautiful. And I think that's the great thing. These are fantastic. I mean, there is that deboss in there as well.
Gives a lovely finish, doesn't it, really, to them as well. But like I say, you are getting 64. Every one is an individual. You are not getting 2s or 3s of the same thing. You're only getting 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 blue, 1 pink, 1 purple.
Of each sentiment.
Of each sentiment.
Of each sentiment. So good. So you've got For a Special Friend, you've got Happy Birthday, you've got Just For You, you've got On Your Special Day. There's the Just For You. There it is. You've got Thinking of You as well. So you've got loads in here, loads of sentiments that just work for so many different occasions as well. Amazing value, $8.99, 64 sheets in total. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, we've got this beautiful, beautiful linen, and this is gorgeous.
Yes, you know, really, really popular. We've had this made back at the factory for Paper Dienamics, and it is gorgeous. It really is. You have got all of these different colours. I think there's 10 colours, 2 sheets of each, and we've given it a textured finish already there. So it's like a linen kind of effect on there as well. So brilliant. So wonderful textured cardstock, but in colour.
Colour. All the colours of rainbow as well. Perfect for your summer makes, aren't they? Just beautiful. Imagine making lovely flowers out of these using your flower dyes, your butterfly dyes, your leaves, your foliage. I mean, you're going to make beautiful summery wreaths and just fabulous, fabulous cards with this as well. Actually using it as your cardstock as well for your card blanks. Beautiful. Lots are coming through already. Just $7.99. How many sheets are we getting
20 sheets in there.
20
yeah,
sheets.
Lovely little collection.
Superb. Really, really good. And you've got 2 of each colour in there as well. Now, if you love that in your multicolours, we've also got it for you in white. So it's all going to layer up beautifully as well.
Oh, yeah, it will layer up lovely. I mean, this is really epitomises quality because you've got that lovely texture finisher there. You know, it is amazing to be able to work with that.
Is that coming through that texture on? Can you see it? Because it is really, really lovely. Beautiful. There we go. Might come out through on the blue. There we go. Really gorgeous. And all those lovely summery colours as well. Stunning. Stunning. Now, you've got it in the white.
And to go with that as well, you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. It's all white. It's white. It's white. It's white.
It's all white.
It's all white.
All white.
Now, we've done this at a special offer price as well, because this should normally be $7.99, but it isn't today. Tonight, it is only £4.99.
$4.99 for white linen cardstock. HMWP47, that is amazing. We've got lots and lots and lots of you coming through. And, I mean, so on the show today, you can be stamping onto various cards that you've got.
Yes, we've got some great cardstock coming up for stamping on there as well. I mean, you could literally stamp on that first item, the Smithy put his foot in it. £10 gig, you could quite easily stamp on that, no problem at all. You might want to use stays on inks on one side or ordinary inks on the other because it's coated on one side and uncoated on the other.
While you're talking about this again, actually, we're just going to bring it back in. 70% of an absolutely enormous.
Wow.
You know how many you bought.
Yeah, wow.
Massive stock. 70% has gone. So on the one side, you've got, you can be using your multimedia on there, you can be stamping on it, it's uncoated. On the other side, it is coated, but you can still be using your alcohol markers, for example. So really, really good. EOWP98, it's 100 sheets. Look, I'll just show you the brick. Here it is, 100 sheets of all of this for just £10, which is superb. Come on in and grab it while you can. Okay,
10 quid. 10 quid for the brick.
I mean, it's
weighty as well, isn't it? Yeah,
good.
absolutely. And if you think about the P&P, what you can do with that as well. As I say, this is a board that would ordinarily be used for making boxes. That's what its characteristic is for, be able to make your boxes.
Imagine doing little mats and layers of your embossed silver on top of that as well. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Absolutely
Yeah,
great. So again,
gorgeous.
perfect for all of that. Look, I've almost made a box and a lid.
Yeah.
Can you see what I did there?
Yeah, yeah.
That's quite good, isn't it, really? And look, no glue involved at all at this moment in time. It's amazing.
So good, super strong as
I'm
well.
such a good crafter, you know.
You are, you're a natural.
I can't believe my own talent
You're
sometimes.
a
you know.
natural.
I'm a natural.
Even balanced
I'm
on
there
it, though.
saying one day I want to be a real crafter, and guess what? I am already a real crafter. I've made a box.
We love it. We love you. Right, come on. We're going to bring you. We've got now popular items from 3
Now,
o'clock.
the reason I wanted to bring these back tonight, for those viewers who are maybe working out there, making earning a living, they won't have had the opportunity to see this, Rosie. Now, this is Centura Pearlescent, 310-gram quality. We've called this pearly green gold.
It's gorgeous.
It is a green kind of hue, but it's 100% gold. I can tell you, it is absolutely 100% gold. And just to give that a characteristic, there's a satin gold, Rosie.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And there's a bright gold that would sit next to that, really.
Yeah.
So you can see how the three work in conjunction with each
They
other.
do,
So
don't
you've got
they?
like an oldie gold, a bright gold, and a satin gold. They
love
work with it. But look at the quality of this. Now, we're going to give you 50 sheets of this for £17.99. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Mr. Smith talking. This is Smithy talking. I don't want you to buy it. I do not want you to buy this. Do not check this out. This is limited in terms of quantity available, but please do not buy it.
Buy it. Don't buy it.
And I'm going to tell you why,
Shall we
Rosie, because you
bring-
think £17.99 is a good price, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It is a really good price. Let me just tell you, it's around about 65 pence a sheet, that, which is a good price. Centura Pearlescent 310-gram card. However, let me just show you this one, because this is also part of the deal. This is 130-gram paper in the exact same colour.
Is this your A3 Plus?
This is A3 Plus in sheet size. So listen, 130 gram. You could make, Rosie, little bags. You could make bags out of this. You could make your envelopes out of this. You could do so much with this. Your little flowers, you could make your flower forming. You could do party hats. We were talking earlier on today, you could make crackers. I pulled a cracker. You could make your Christmas crackers out of this. It is phenomenal. Now listen, it's £17.99. There are 50 sheets in there. But boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, do not buy it.
Don't buy it. Do not buy it.
Because I am the Wizard of Oz.
I was the lion.
You can have. Would you like both of these? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Would you like both? Should you like 50 sheets of the papers, 50 sheets of the card?
Yes, please.
For one price and one price only?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shall we go? You're not going to believe this.
Dial quickly on this one. You want to come through ASAP because it is flying out the door. EBWP75. You're getting both of these
$19.99. Do you know what that means, Rose? If you paid £17.99 for that, you're only paying £2 for this. £2. Honestly, this is ridiculous. It's a winner chicken dinner. You can do so much with this. It's big sheet size, so you can make 8x8 envelopes. You can make your C5 envelopes. You can make all sizes of big kind of envelopes with this, or your bigger kind of projects. That bag there that was Haley did, look, we didn't have any glue to stick it together. I mean, I've got all the paper you like, but I haven't got any glue. But you can see, we made a bag. We made a bag.
It's amazing. It's so good. You're getting all of this for $19.99. It's absolutely remarkable. And I've got to say, that's got to be one of my favourite colours. Now you have embossed that beautiful kind of green gold card. Look at that. Isn't that just lovely?
Yeah, not what it is, what you can change it into, what it can be. It's what it can be that counts. What you can make with these is just phenomenal. It will stamp on it. Whether you're asking about, can you stamp on this? Yes, you can stamp on this. It's pearlized, it's pearlescent, but it doesn't stop you stamping, doesn't stop you stenciling. You could stencil all over that, make big patterns all over it, make gift wrap.
Yeah, oh yes.
Gift wrap, absolutely.
Lovely. Do you know, can I just say as well, we've welcomed 8 new customers to HobbyMaker.
Wow.
I know, today, so isn't that amazing?
That's lovely.
So
Yeah.
welcome to all your
Welcome
customers who joined
home.
us.
Welcome. Peters and Lee.
You won't always get the dulcet tones of Keith singing.
I used to be a singist, you know.
You did? A singist?
In the band, yeah. I was
You
a singist.
were,
I was drumming away at the back.
Yeah.
And using my talons to sing as well. You know, I was like the Phil Collins. I mean, I could have stood in for him, but I didn't. But I could have done back in the day.
Oh, this is limited stock at the moment, Smithy. Because Smithy keeps putting his foot in it. There we go.
Oh, boy. Hold it there. This is now limited stock.
Should I kick him up the bum? We go, boop. There we go. Now, we've got to keep on bringing these deals. We've got hammered cards.
Oh,
it's hammer
time. It's hammer time, yeah. Listen, there's a phrase in life saying, let's get hammered. This is one of them. When we're going to get, no, we won't go there, Rosie. Let's not go there. Let's not get hammered. Ignore that statement.
Not yet, come on.
However, one of my favourite things, when I saw this card, this is lush. This is a brick. That's how it's going to come to you. Beautifully wrapped with this. This is amazing, Rosie. This, honestly, one of my favourite Formula 1 drivers, Lewis Hamilton. Mm-hmm. And when he's got to drive fast, he's got to get the foot down. It's hammer time. Well, tonight, this is hammer time. But you're going to have to be quick because this is selling like hotcakes.
Well, can I just say with the green gold, I don't know if this is going to work, but I kind of feel like that works very nicely, actually. Bit of wedding stationery. Amazing opportunity for you here. £50. You've got 300 GSM. And how many sheets?
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
Now, that's 50 pence a sheet.
Which
Let me tell you, that's a good price,
really
50 pence a sheet. But tonight, this is not going to be your price. This is definitely going to be a Smithy deal of a deal of a deal. Listen, when I went to see this and they said, how much you've got? I said, I'll have it all. I want it all. So I bought all the stock that we could get for this. It's a limited stock item. When it has gone, it has gone. I will not get any more, and I will not get any more at this price. Unbelievable this price is, Rosie.
It's phenomenal. QBWB41 is your code. Again, this is absolutely flying out the door. Do please make sure that you're checking out your baskets because I tell you, it's such a great opportunity.
It's such a great price.
100 sheets.
100 sheets, and it's not going to be £50. Let's make it roll.
You're not stopping there.
Oh, yes.
What's he going to do?
People might put it in the basket if we drop the price. Oh, yes, they will. $14.99. Wow.
$14.99 for a oh, my word. Okay.
And that, Rosie, is why a lot, I can't remember, hundreds of people have already bought this. Hundreds of people have bought this already.
It's kind of smooth on the one side, isn't it? And then you've got that lovely texture on the other side as well. So really, really expensive looking and expensive feeling as well. Diane, Linda, Chris, Paul, here you come. Rosalind, Amanda,
$14.99. 15 pence a sheet. Just under, a tad under 15 pence a sheet. You can literally have it all. Comes beautifully wrapped. Just put a slit down the end, take it out one sheet at a time. If you're a wedding stationery person maker, this is perfect for you.
Beautiful. Rebecca's just sent a message.
Hello, Rebecca.
Hi, both. Loving the show. As always, what colour is this hammer time, please? Is it ivory? Sorry,
yes.
Rebecca. Yeah, it's ivory. Isn't
I would say ivory is a good thing there, Rebecca.
Works very nicely with the gold, isn't it? There we go. And we've had another Rebecca, mate. Between Liam and Keith, I need some popcorn. And definitely.
Yes.
And a stiff drink, probably, as well.
And you're going to need to lie down at the end of all of this, aren't you? Good job it's home time, really is. Listen, I'm nothing else but enthusiastic, for sure. And that's only because I want you to have a good deal. I want you to have a good time. Listen, it doesn't matter. If you're just watching this for entertainment, that's great. If you want to spend some money, that's great. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. We want you to enjoy, relax, chill out. Just let the world go by. Let me entertain you.
Oh, did you hear that? For a millisecond there, Taz just said, oh, when he was saying, just calm, be peaceful, relax. Taz was like, wow, it's the quietest I've ever heard you. And he's like, oh. But we do have fun, and this is the whole point, isn't it? We like having fun. HobbyMaker is family, HobbyMaker is community. With Paper Dienamics, you know, it's all about having fun.
Yeah.
Thanks both.
I spend a lot of time sourcing product and thinking, listen, we've got to get it for the right price. It has to be for the right price.
You've been here since day one, haven't you?
I've been here since we started, right from started, yeah. 3 years now, 3 years, amazing, yeah. And we've grown, but our family has grown. And another 8 family members have joined us today.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Amazing, really, really is. It's wonderful, you know, really. It's just a great place to be. Come and be part of the community. Come on, come on. Now, what else are we going to be bringing on the show today as well? We've got the Centura Pearl sentiment stash.
Yes,
with
yes,
and again, this is all hot foil.
This is all hot foil, Rosie. Let me just think, where have I put it?
Is it up here, darling?
Oh, yeah, it's there in front of me, isn't it, really?
So your glasses are...
My glasses are on top of my head. Listen, this is amazing. Again, this is Centura Pearlescent, which basically Centura Pearlescent, just for those of you who don't know, the mill for Centura Pearlescent was up in the northwest of England, near Macclesfield.
Okay.
And sadly, and I've been working with these guys for 30 years, Rosie. Wow. 30 years I've been working with these guys. They produced an amazing quality British-made pearlised paper, 310 gram. And after 97 years of trading, and after my 30 years of friendship with these guys, sadly, the factory has closed.
It's really sad.
Which is really, really sad, because the mill's going to get flattened. It's going to get turned into houses or apartments or whatever. And a lot of people have lost their jobs, and it's really, really sad. But we have managed to rescue all of the stock of pearlescent that they had.
Okay.
And we're now making products with it, but it's the last of the stock. So it might last 6 months, it might last 3 months, it might last us a year, if we're lucky. But when it has gone, it's gone. This is a two-tone pearlescent. Half of them have got gold foil on with a gold hue card. The other half have got a silver foil on with a silver hue card.
I mean, look at that reflection. It's exceptional, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Beautiful.
So you're talking about the 310 gram quality, and you are getting 16 sheets in each, so you're getting 32 sheets in total with this. But the foil in the middle, the sentiment in the middle, is black pigment foil.
It's great.
Which is amazing. So again, you could cut these out, you could add colour to them, because the pearlescent will be receptive to taking your inks. So if you want to add your inks, you can do. But again, look at the room around the outside edges, die cut with them. You could make little apertures if you wanted to put the if you wanted to cut the sentiment out and leave it as an aperture, then you could do that quite easily.
Look at the reflection. You can see the difference there as well, the gold and the silver. I mean, it's really, really gorgeous reflection there.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it is, absolutely. So this is stunning, top quality material. We've made a fantastic little sentiment set for you. Listen, it's $8.99. It's the best price I could bring on such an amazing little quality product.
Brilliant deals. Keep on coming through, and remember to check out your orders. If you've got anything in your basket, that is really important. We've got the Comet Luster in the cream now as well.
Yes,
so tell us about
now this, Rosie, you're going to like this. You're going to like this, because this is another pearlized. This is A3 plus, but this is a paper. This is 120 gram paper. You are getting 50 sheets in the bundle. It is double-sided.
Oh, look at that. Hold on a minute. Look at that. IMW.
Oh, look at that. Now, 50 sheets, £35 is not a bad price, but it's not going to be your price. But again, this is an amazing price that we've got for you for tonight. Unbelievable this is.
Mega, isn't it?
$15.99, Rosie.
$15.99.
$15.99. Shut the door. £15.99. You're going to get it if you want it. Here it is. Come and get it.
I feel like we need a bit of karaoke, don't we?
Oh, yeah, we could have a karaoke. You
Keith
could see the words coming along the bottom of your screen now. We could all sing along. We should have a sing-along night, shouldn't we? That'd be
great, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I once did a show on television, and you could have any colour you want as if it was white, as long as it was white. Everything on the show for the whole hour was white.
Oh, really?
I'm going to try it again soon.
Oh, well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It'd be an all-white show.
It'd be all white, that, wouldn't it?
Be all white,
Maybe half left.
But this is not all white. This is ivory white.
This is ivory white.
This is ivory white, and this is perfect. Now, you could cut this in half, Rosie. Print on it.
You can
put it through your print on it. Yes.
That's going to be lovely, isn't it? So if you're someone who likes your digital crafting, for example, maybe you got some of the digital downloads earlier on with Emlem, then you could be printing out onto this and you get that pearlescent.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful.
You could also cut this into strips. You cut this into strips. We've had some amazing quilling people on the shows recently, haven't we?
Oh,
yes, we have. But They ain't got double-sided pearlescent as quilling paper. You could cut this into your strips, 5mm, 10mm strips. It's double-sided. It doesn't matter. You won't see the white when you're doing your quilling, your curly-whirly. You won't see all of that. Making paper flowers.
Yeah, iris folding as well.
Iris folding.
Teabag folding.
Teabag folding.
Yeah.
Any kind of folding you like. It's gonna be good for that. Origami.
Oh, yeah. It's
There you
beautiful.
go.
So lovely. And again, you can be stamping on it, printing on it. We just had a lovely message from Pam about this. Hi guys, I love Smithy's shows. The comic card makes fantastic envelopes. Great idea.
Great.
So fancy. Such a good day today. It has been a very, very exciting
That
day.
is brilliant, Pam. Yeah, well done. I like that. You see, you know, people, I like the feedback from viewers. I mean, that's the thing about HobbyMaker. We're the only TV station that's fully interactive like this. You can send a message in, and we can read it out on the screen, and you can get.
Here's another one.
There's another one, look.
Another one, perfect for envelope making, looks beautiful.
There you go.
It
Linda, you're not wrong.
This would work really well. If you haven't already got it, I don't know if we've got much stock of this left, actually. But if you did one, so the green gold, we do have a limited stock. Now, this isn't double-sided, but it's beautiful, beautiful.
Yep, absolutely.
Isn't it? I think they work really nicely
But the two would
together.
work in tandem with each other.
Yeah, they
wouldn't
would.
For sure.
This would make really good inserts as well. For
Yep,
your cards,
perfect
wouldn't
inserts
it?
in that, Rosie, for sure. Brilliant for that. As I say, 1,001 different uses for this.
Amazing.
The fact that you can print onto it, the fact that you can die cut with it, the fact that you can bend it, shape it, fold it, make your flowers with it, unbelievable.
Line your boxes,
line your boxes, yep, yep.
Yeah,
Some
really
people line their drawers. I know.
I know. Well, do you know, I will tell you actually, we've got some drawers in our house that have indeed been lined.
Yes, you remember the good old-fashioned thing of putting paper in your drawers. Well, listen, you could do that with that. You'd have luxury pearlescent paper in your drawers. You could invite the neighbours round, couldn't you? You'd say, never guess what I've got. I've got pearlised paper.
You're not inviting. You are not inviting a neighbour to look in your drawers, Keith. That would not go to. That's asking for trouble, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Debbie. Wow, loving the deals, says Debbie.
Oh, well done, Debbie.
All about the deals, Debbie, darling.
Well, I'm glad you're loving them, Debbie, because I'm going to be in trouble when I get home. But never mind. If you're happy, then that's all about it.
I feel like you are someone who just likes to make trouble wherever you go.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I'll be walking through the door tonight at 1 o'clock in the morning, trying to be quiet. And you know what I'm like? I mean, the people here will tell you, I'm the noisiest guy in the studio when it's set up time.
I don't think
even
you
our
need us
amazing
to tell
cat,
you.
even our amazing cat here said to me, Keith, you know, you are going to be quiet today, aren't you?
Do you know what's funny though? Is off air, he's quiet as a mouse. You can, yeah. Very shy, very retiring, never says a word. He's just silent. He's like a whisper. Not really. Obs, right. Now, we're going to take you to Smithy's cyber deal now. This is your pearly.
Oh,
paper.
yes. Now, this is amazing, Rose, because there are papers and there are papers, but this is out of this world. I've called this my cyber paper. Cyber.
This is gorgeous.
My cyber paper. It's out of this world because it is lovely. We've got a camera person there waving. Hello.
Oh, hello. You're right, Mickey, darling.
Michaela's back. Michaela's with us. Hi, Michaela.
Love you, Mickey.
Good tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's your birthday this weekend.
This weekend, Michaela.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michaela. Happy birthday to you. There you go. We'll be invited to the party now. You do know that, don't you?
Well, apparently you make very good tea. Is that what you just said? No, you've been having your tea. Oh, dear.
I don't know.
What exciting.
There you go. Just pass me that foot there, will you? Foot in it. One of us.
Your job.
There you
Your
go.
job.
You just put your foot in it.
Oh, dear.
Michaela's had her tea. She doesn't make the tea.
See,
She doesn't look like a tea
What did you
person.
have for tea? Oh, nice.
She said what?
What was it? A rice wrap? A
Wraps.
nice wrap.
Oh,
Yeah,
wraps.
what? Chicken wrap?
Yeah,
Spicy chicken.
I used to be a good rapper.
Did you?
I did, yeah. We won't even go there. Well, I won't do you my rap. I'm working on a new one at the
I was
moment,
waiting for the punchline, to be
No,
honest.
I'm waiting for it. I'm working on working on a new rap for you. Just getting all of the letters in the right place. All of the words in the right order. There you go. Now, look, so I'll tell you about my cyber paper, because this is like a... Do you know, like chameleons change colour?
Oh, yeah.
This is a paper that gives the illusion of changing colour. You're
does,
seeing
doesn't
blues, you're seeing purples, you're seing pinks. Honestly, as you move it in the light, it's a double-sided pearlised finish. It's called a we called it cyber because it's out of this world. It is, but it's not like an ordinary pearlescent. It does definitely change colour hue as you move it in the light.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? Well, Kat's nodding away there at it as well. Kat's very impressed with this. It is beautiful, really, really lovely. Again, you know, petals making, oh, look.
Yeah, look.
Look
you
what
can
he's
make,
got.
look how that is stamped. So we've stamped on it to start with, then we've die cut with it, then we've made these beautiful three-dimensional flowers. Well, I say we, that's the royal we. I mean, this is our Andrea, I think. Well, it's our Andrea's done an amazing job with these ones. Because again, look at all of the flowers have all been made, including that rose in the middle of the daisies in there. All the paper folding backticks in there. And that's just beautiful. And when you move it, it changes in the light. And look at this one, Rosie. Let's just put that one here as well. We've got another one there. Isn't that just epic? The bending, the folding. You mentioned about tea bag folding. Those folding techniques don't have to just be for folding tea bags. It can be folding any which way you want. On your card mates, you can do all of that. What about making your own little toppers? Now, we talk about toppers and things. Printing, file clip print. If you've got Debbie Moore's stuff, if you've got I was going to say the cheeky girls, but I mean, if you've got, what do you call it? My friend Linda.
Linda Chapman? Yeah, the Crafty Witches.
That's the one, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you got all that
you
sort
get
of
the
stuff.
Crafty Witches, if you came in earlier as well, got your digital download. You know,
Digital
it is
download.
really
But it does mean that you can print, foil, die cut, and then look at some of these, Rosie.
That is
amazing for just applying your prints. Now look, he's changing it there, and we literally saw on air there, we went from blue, you can see it's going like bluey green, purpley, lilac, all of those kind of colours in there as well.
Look at that saving as well. People are multi-buying once again, just really, really popular. Keith, $10.99. Bet's gone for two. Gillian's there, Maura. We've got Maura, Harriet, Susan. Loads and loads of you coming through.
Embossing.
Look.
Embossing. Unbelievable.
That's amazing, isn't it? Really,
you know what's even more
lovely.
amazing? A smithy. A smithy. Talking about being out of space. Look, you see as you're moving it there, look, you can see the colours there. Listen, that's a smithy. That's as good as a Banksy ever going to get, isn't it? That is an absolute smithy, if ever there were one.
Fantastic. Oh,
and then just to show you, look, there's me and the current Mrs. Smith. I say current because I'm not quite sure which one of us is not going to be current. Probably me. And that's me in black and white.
I love that. Look at that. Absolutely.
So it just shows you
lovely photo
how
of the
you
two
can
of you,
print it. You know, how you can print with it. You can print with it. You're going to get amazing results. Honestly, whatever you want to do with this, it is perfect for all those applications.
Love that.
So we've gone from crafting cards to superb prints, haven't we?
So good. I mean, it's really, really... Bless you. There we go, $10.99, just absolutely fantastic deal. GFW P91. I'm amazed you've got any of this left, actually.
Oh, yes.
Ivory cards.
I'm just going to push all of that over there if I can.
Now, this is absolute mixed media heaven, isn't it? This is your ivory card stock?
Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. Let me give that one to Kat there. We're just tidying up as we go along. Oh, now look at this.
Lovely 5-star review on this one, actually, Smithy, as well.
This is a 200-gram board, is this one, Rosie. Amazing. Look, and it's heavy, it's heavy, it's big, it's large, and honestly, you are getting 100 sheets.
100 sheets for $18.99. HLWP78. Come on. Now, is that coated or what?
No,
what's
it's just a super smooth finish on there. Isn't it beautiful? It's one of those that you can just stroke it all day.
Yeah.
You know, why have a cat? You don't need a cat. Just get this. You can stroke it all day. You got 100 sheets now because it's.
He says you're talking about the animal, the cats, not our cats. Don't worry. Just to clarify.
Just to clarify, yeah. Can you pass me that foot again?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, just put my foot in that one again. There you go. Now, listen, thing about A3 Plus card, Rosie, that's a 12 by 12 sheet, roughly. Would you say that's 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Show the viewers. That 12 by 12, great for 12 by 12s. But the thing with this sort of card is if you wanted to make 8x8 cards, there you go. There's an 8x8 card that I made earlier. You can always cut things down, but you can't glue it back together again. Once it's cut, it can't be cut back. So out of every sheet, you're going to get an 8x8, and you're going to get a 4x8 as well. You're going to get two for the price of one.
Seeing how you've done it there has given me a little idea, actually. Because you could conceivably, if you're making like a book, if you're making a folder, then you've got like
pockets,
a little pocket.
Little pocket inside there, out of one sheet. Unbelievable, isn't it, really? Yeah, phenomenal.
Great, that's really, really good. Tons and tons of you coming through here. $18.99 for 100 sheets of this is absolutely fantastic. It really, really is. Loads and loads of you dining through. Rebecca, Paula, Gillian, Crafton, Northamptonshire, Staffordshire, well done. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. But grab these deals, take advantage. Now, we've seen how you can do like a little inserts for like maybe if you're making a folder or if you're making a book, a little memory book maybe.
Yep.
You wanted to put little notelets in there. Maybe you're actually going to use a bit of storage as well. Make your own storage
yeah,
folders.
absolutely. You could do that for sure.
What else could you do? Because your die cutting is going to be great on
Your die cut's going to be great. It's a 200 grams, so it's not the heaviest of board, but it's not the lightest of board. But it does give you great applications. If you wanted to use that gold, the gold on there, that's going to work as well. Look at the contrast there between the two colours. Unbelievable to be able to work together with those kind of applications.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Because if you can make and sell with everything that Paper Dynamics brings you. So if you're someone who makes your own wedding stationery, birthday stationery, maybe you make stationery for friends and family, things like that. Even if you don't make to sell yet, having great quality cardstock is so brilliant. Isn't it?
Absolutely. And to get people, to come to your stall or to your wherever you're doing your craft fair, you need to have nice things.
Yeah.
That's the secret. Well, sometimes we're all. I think Liam said you're a bit of a magpie. Didn't he say you're a magpie? You're shiny, a bit magpie.
But
Well, we're all a little bit magpie. So we like nice things, don't we?
We do.
This is going to make you amazing things. But it's more about the price. If you look at that, it's $18.99 for an A3 plus sheet. Cut that in half. That basically means we're at 9 and a bit penny per A4
Now,
sheet.
isn't that interesting? Hi, both. It's the A3 ivory card pearlescent. Thanks. No, it's not, Rebecca. But do you know, it's just got this unbelievably smooth finish. It's incredible, isn't it? But it's not coated.
No, not coated at all.
Yeah, it's fab. Really wonderful. So come on in and grab it. That is your A3, 100 sheets, just $18.99. So fantastic saving there once again. Now, we've got some glitter cards.
Oh, yes. So I'm going to move this on to my trusty colleague on here. She's doing a great job. There we go.
Thanks.
Now, we've got a bit of glitter card, Rosie. Here we go. A little bit of glitter card. This is the... well, it's not quite the last of stocks, but it's the last of this batch of stocks.
We've got the green and the... We've got the... Oh, OK. That's all right. All right, lovely. All right. Yeah,
Just follow me.
Just follow. This is gorgeous. Don't know how close you can get here, but honestly...
Michaela can get right in there.
Michaela is amazing. Look at that. How cool.
Now,
it's rainbow as well, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, got rainbow holographic glitter encapsulated. That means that it's not going to shed. If you don't like the feel of glitter, if you're worried about glitter going all over your desk and your bench, even with Liam's 10-pound glass tray, this is definitely the one for you. It isn't going to fall off. It isn't going to shed. You're not going to everywhere. You can make beautiful boxes with this. You can make matting and layering, die cuts perfectly as well.
Beautiful.
And just to help you on your way, we're also going to give you the template to be able to make your own bottle boxes with it as well.
I like that. Is it just 2 sheets you need, isn't it?
10 sheets, 2 sheets for everything. That will make 5 bottle boxes out of that.
That's great, isn't it?
For $8.99, 5 bottle boxes that you can make and sell. Unbelievable.
Yeah, really good, really good.
Now, we've got more colours to show you.
Yeah.
Shall we show you the green? We'll go with green because that's where we're going to go before. This is, again, look at this. It's got like a silvery glitter, holographic kind of view in there. But again, a lovely colour shade of green.
Oh, love those blues and greens coming through there as well. Gorgeous. And just $8.99 once again. Did you get your bottle bag?
And you get the bottle bag template as well, just to show you. It's in here somewhere. No, it ain't. Oh, yeah, it is. We get a template with all of them. There's your template. Easy, honestly. You'll have so much fun with this. And, of course, you can use it for bottle boxes. You can also make normal boxes with it as well. Cake boxes, anything like that.
Cake boxes.
Absolutely beautiful. It really is. But you are getting 10 sheets of this, so it's a big pack for £8.99.
Absolutely incredible. Now
we go red.
Red.
Reds. Oh, red's always a popular colour, isn't it? Really, we love a bit of red. Red, Valentine's, Mother's Day, the colour of love. Boys, if you're listening, the red, the colour of love. Red roses, red hearts.
And you have to say love in that way.
You want to cut a load of hearts out and leave that lovely trail of hearts along the carpet, up the stairs.
Is that what you do, is it?
That's what I do all
Mrs. Smith is a lucky, lucky lady.
Can you say that louder so she can hear it?
Well, I think you're very, very lucky. To be fair.
I'm lucky. Really, really lucky.
IEW P91, just $8.99 once again. And yes, you do get your bottle bag.
No glitter. No glitter. Unbelievable.
Very good indeed. It's great, isn't it? Super smooth. Now,
and finally, now, we've got the not just any blue. This is a regal.
It is a
really regal, Rosie. This is probably my favourite colour actually out of all. I shouldn't really have favourites. I'm not biased in any way.
Well, am I right in thinking Is that more like of a pearlescent blue as well? It's like it's like a
lovely.
satin
It's
finish.
got a satin
huge,
finish on there
yeah.
as well, and the hologram glitter on there just is outstanding. If we maybe can get Michaela to do her magic thing
That
and
is
bring you in.
rather
This is like looking at a
spectacular.
starry night.
It is, isn't
Starry, starry night.
That is lovely. Absolutely glorious. And that's just your singing, you know. Haven't talked about the card yet. 10 sheets for just $8.99. It's beautiful. I mean, it really is lovely.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got to pop back to the boxboard card bundle. This is where we started the show.
Yep.
This is where it all began.
This is where it all began, with Smithy putting his foot in it. That's why the foot's on there. Put my foot in it. Not with the product. The product is amazing. Mainly with the price. Look at the price.
It's
in that top corner of your screen there. It's not a mirage. It's not an illusion. Just an illusion. It is £10. It's
meant for £35.
35 quid, yeah.
Do you want to have a little look and see what's going on? Our call centre is very, very busy right now. If you are on the web, if you are on the app, please make sure you're checking out. There's 100 sheets, just in case you didn't know what that sounded
It's
like.
a brick. Honestly, it's just a brick. This is what they call in the trade a folding box board. That basically means you can fold it. You can make boxes with it. Rosie, pass me the box again, please.
Here we go.
Here's a box that I made. We've made cards. Look, we've made cards, gatefold cards. How strong are those? You could hang a barn gate on that for sure. And there's our lovely little box. Oh, are you going to put your foot on it?
I don't know.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
There you go.
It's not even stuck together.
Rosie's put her foot in it now as well.
I have. Put my foot on it. There we go.
You did say, could you stand on it?
I did.
Yeah, yeah, we did stand
on it. I'm very tempted to give it a go, you know. Our call screen, as you can see, is absolutely full. Hundreds of people have been coming through ordering this. It is brand new today. It's absolutely fantastic. So come on in. It's 100 sheets for just £10. And I can tell you that over 80% of an extremely large stock has gone. So do check out your baskets. If you've got anything in there, and that's from at any point during the show, just check it out, okay? You're only paying for that one potion packaging, $4.95 for the whole day to grab it where it can.
Yep,
it's
absolutely.
absolutely amazing. Now we've got to take a little look. When I say last of stock, I mean this is it, your April Fool's, your brilliant April Fool's deal that you bought us as well.
Listen, I am a fool. That be said, you can only win with a Smithy's April Fool. Only winner, chicken dinner. Listen, this was an amazing double-sided. We were just showing you pearlescent cards. This is a double-sided pearlescent finish in a beautiful platinum silver grey kind of colour. It will work with your silver cards. It will work with your gold cards. We showed you that with a little sentiment stash that's done in different colour foils. This is just going to give the card that keeps on giving. Look at the price. There's 100 sheets in here. It's less than 11 pence.
It's amazing. And it embosses beautifully. You're making your card blanks. Should be £40. And it's ionised. So that's really solid right the way through, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful. And the colour hue that goes... Look, you can see as I'm twisting it there in the light. Look at the... It's almost as if it's got little bits of glitter in it in itself, hasn't it, really? But it isn't. It is just the double-sided pearlescent hue that's in there. It is phenomenal.
It's really, really fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful. Come on in. Linda's there, Sally, Anne, Jane, Linda, Jacqueline, Margaret's multi-buying as well. Marge is in, Linda and Mary. Josie's there as well, Simone in Isle of Man. Just make sure you're checking out. If you just saw your name over that other side of the board, that means it's not yours yet, okay?
No, it's not yours.
Check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it ain't yours until you check it out. If you don't check it out, if somebody don't check it out, somebody can go in and nick it. So you've got to check it out.
I say it's amazing. Very, very, very best of luck. When are you next back with us, Smithy?
Well, I got told today I'm back on the 2nd of May. May Day. So there you go. There's a clue. I can't remember. I think it's the 2nd of May. Yes, it is the 2nd of May.
Yeah, very good.
But anyway, can I wish everybody a lovely, happy Easter?
Yes.
And I hope you have a lovely weekend. Are you here?
No, I'm going to be in Wales, actually. We're going to Aberdyfi. We're camping on Saturday and Sunday night. I know.
Thank you for all of the support today. You've been amazing. You've been amazing.
Thank you very much.
I
hope you have a happy Easter. What are you doing over Easter weekend?
Well, I'm pampering the Mrs. Smith, the current Mrs. Smith. She's not so well at the moment. She's been to the doctors. She's been to several doctors today, but she's been to a doctor's today, and they found what was causing the problem. Said it's your husband. Get rid of the husband, and all your problems will disappear. I might be locked out when I
Oh,
get home
bless you.
tonight.
Well, I hope you have a very, very lovely weekend.
Oh, lovely.
The two
Thank
of
you
you
very
be
much,
gorgeous.
Rosie,
And,
yeah.
thank you, my darling. We've got an extra hour here tonight
Yes.
at HobbyMaker, so do not go anywhere because Liam is back. The cutting scissors as well. It's going to be good. Do not go away because the deals continue after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker Extra. We've got an extra hour of goodies with Liam.
I'm all filled up.
Are you?
Yeah, I've had coffee.
Very good.
I've been fed, watered.
Where's our hours. Did you bring all that back for the team then, obviously?
No, I drank it in my car and I was like, I'll have 5 of these. So I had all 5. I was like, you're not having any.
Fair. We have got this straight in. Just
Red
in case you
background for
missed
sexy
it.
Liam.
Oh, what's that?
Red background, look.
Oh!
Change the lights to sexy.
Oh, smoking hot red.
Sexy
there
time.
we go. Look at that. Wow. And it's past watershed, said Taz, so who knows
It is
what's
past
gonna
watershed.
happen.
Now, we're going to start where we need to go on, and then, so this is Lisa Horton's holographic cardstock, very limited, 24 sheets, 12 by 12 sheets, not $24.99, because today, $19.99, so you're going to save a fiver.
Wow. I mean, this is beautiful. And do you know what? So very, very popular. It's 300 GSM as well, 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Fab.
Now, we want lots and lots and lots and lots of fun this hour.
Okay.
Now, whilst people are checking out, I mean, there's only 3 of these left now, so it is gonna sell out.
We've got
But
loads if you want
Can we
it.
very quickly show the website? Because I just want to show something.
Yeah. All right. We are going to take you there. So this is hobbymaker.com, and you just click
Now,
on watch
this is what I
live.
want to show.
Oh, yeah.
You see this?
Yeah.
Treat yourself today and receive a free chocolate Easter gift. If we can go back to that, right, click on that, press start shopping. I want everybody to go to that webpage.
Yeah.
Anything on this page, if you buy, while stocks last, you'll get a little treat. So they're basically mini eggs.
Yes.
And it has Happy Easter Love HobbyMaker on, so you get them free in the order.
That's so cool. You've got the cinch stapler
Yeah,
in
there
there.
is some stuff in there that may be on the show, but it doesn't count if it's on the show tonight.
Okay.
But anything else, just go and check, go and have a look.
That's cool, isn't
who
it?
doesn't want some free
and
chocolate?
all of that's still, I definitely want some free. That's
Still
all
included
included in your 1P&P as
Yeah.
well.
Look, there's all sorts of stuff there, studio stuff, everything.
Just to let you know, with the
That's gonna sell
cardstock,
out.
it's going to sell out. We're over allocated in a big old way. Having a look at this. Look at that. Beautiful. Glorious. Right, come
Now.
on in. Come and grab it. Where are you going to go next?
We're gonna
Ooh,
do
can we do
these.
it?
However, Dan, we will be needing a clock on this one.
Okay. You do know.
Right, we're going to put. So we won't put the clock in just yet. So, $23.98, which means that these should be, well, $12.99 each.
$11.98 each, should that be?
Yeah, $11.98. Yeah.
Look how many people have
$11.98.
already ordered.
Now,
by the way.
already, hundreds and hundreds of these gone. Now, I'll let you in on a little secret of these. I've just brought these. They're back in stock. I
Yeah.
brought 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 of these.
So that hopefully
individually.
keep us going quite a while.
Yes.
Hopefully.
However, not with already.
We've already got hundreds of
Karen's
people.
brought one, Gillian's brought 2, Catherine's brought 1, Artie's brought 1, Julie, Crafter, Rita, Victoria, Jeanette, Crafter, Karen, Julie's brought 2, Lisa, Angela, and there's loads of people in baskets. Now there is 2.
Wow. Okay.
Thanks
double
for
that.
trusting me. I'm going to get one out. No. I know what you're doing. You're like, she said, right, we went off air and she goes, can I have some of these? Yeah, you can buy them for $23.98.
Is that how I talk? Dan just said, oh yeah, that is how
100
Rosie talks.
Definitely how you talk. Apparently we've had a message from somebody.
Hello. That page should carry a warning. It's a rabbit hole throat, though I did manage to get out, but not without buying. There we
Yeah,
go.
honestly, yeah. And you get free chocolates.
Yeah, free
Whilst they
chocolate.
last, but I checked before we...
Look.
I checked before
thanks,
we
Dad.
left,
team
before
are
I came on air, and
Thank you,
there is
darling.
still a very good stock of the chocolates.
These are good.
Now,
They are super smart, aren't they?
the good thing with Cutter-Bees, now everybody loves the Cutter-Bee scissors because they are precision. They are like the creme de la creme of all scissors. Now there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people within their baskets, and these are so good that they fly out every single time we have them. They are precise, so they've got an end-to-end precision. So literally, whilst you Dan, whilst Rosie faffs around.
I was going to make a snowflake.
Can we try and get as close as possible to this? Because not only are they overlap, which I think is why they are so precise. They tip to tip.
Well,
There we
Adrina's
go.
got
Right,
these.
you ready?
Andrea, sorry.
I'll try and be steady, but you see how they overlap?
Oh, yeah.
And that's because it means that when you then do this...
No, I'm going to make a snowflake.
I'm just going to do that. I'm going to bring the snowflake. Well, so
What's
even
that?
if you do that,
Oh, nice.
It
And
goes
good
all
for
the way to the
lefties.
end. And you can do really, really thin slips like that. Look, there you go. Look at that. You can go very, very thin.
That's incredible, all the way across.
These are the best. The best is, but they're so sharp, and that's why they come with
the little guard
a
as
little
well.
guard as well. So you've got a little guard.
So I'm just thinking,
These
how many
are, I would
pairs?
say, these are the best
3, 4,
pairs
5,
of scissors that you
6.
can get. Like there we go, Susan, amazing scissors. I can always find them on my messy crafting table because, yeah, they're a lovely
They're
colour.
a lovely bright yellow.
Cutter bees because they look like a bee.
They do. They're fab. I've got 12 pages here, so I've folded these, right?
Yeah. Go on then.
Can I have a little?
Yeah. We literally have them in the studio. Everybody, there you go. 5 stars from Julie. These are from June. These are fabulous scissors. Wish I had ordered more. Well, now's your chance. That's what I would say. So, guess when we last had these in stock?
When did you last have those in stock, Liam? That wasn't guessing, was it? That was just
no. It was. Oh, why's my mind gone blank? I think it was a year ago.
Oh
it was about a year ago. I
Well,
think it was November last year, not just gone, 23.
Oh my
so just over a year ago. So it's taken us that long to get them in stock because they have to go and make them.
They do, and you've got 5,000 pairs, which means you're doing now. They're going through. That is 12 pages, by the way, all the way through that. Just absolutely no problem. That pinged off, didn't it? They haven't walked. They haven't done anything.
They are 100. These are, I would say, the best pair of scissors that you can have in a craft.
There you go.
Yeah.
You make a little snowflake.
Tell you
there
what.
you go.
You're not just a pretty face, eh?
Not even that. There we go.
Right.
But they're so brilliant, aren't they?
So $11.99 each. Now you can, in fact, are these live on our website? Would you be able to search the code for me, Taz? Yeah, CA4683.
Look at that.
3. Let's see if they're live on our website, because if they are, it'll prove to you how they are individually. There we go. Individually, 47 5-star reviews.
Wow.
$11.99. So
That
you can go and buy a pair right now.
Yeah.
$11.99.
$11.99. Incredible.
However, in this bundle, and when the bundle's gone, I can't guarantee I'll restock it.
We've got hundreds of people
But I
right
put
now
a lot in
ordering
this.
purchasing.
In fact, I'll tell you now, I put 2,000 in this bundle.
2,000
So there is
together.
1,000 chances to get this, right?
Well, do you know what?
Now,
We're
Dan, can I have a
fast
clock?
moving towards that.
Because how many have we gone so far? So already, 20% of that stock's gone.
Yeah, already.
We'll be honest, 1,000. We have 1,000. I think you'd honestly.
And it's left and right-handed. Are you left-handed? Or are you right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Is anyone a lefty here? Oh, Kat! Do you want to come in? Can you just come and do some cutting? All right. Because they are left, therefore.
Yeah, they are left-handed.
There we go. Let me get a plain piece. We had some card earlier, didn't we?
So it's been a year. Here we go. So whilst
Thanks,
just
my
use
darling.
this time to put it in your baskets.
This is Kat.
So Ample, I've got a pair, and oh my God, they are fab, fab, fab. Got to have some more really sharp and pointed, great for fussy cutting, thanks to Liam and staff, I'm guessing that's what
Perfect. Thanks, Kat, my
yeah,
darling.
exactly. So don't take our word for it, take everybody else's word for it. Here's another one. Kathy said, Liam, those scissors are the best. Happy Easter to all of you. HobbyMaker is in my craft room whilst I'm crafting every day with my fur baby Belle. Now, are you ready? We're going to go straight down, not $23.99, not $11.99 a pair.
We love all these things.
A set.
What are you going to do?
$9.99 for both.
So,
$9.99 for both pairs. So
what?
That's £5 and that's £4.99. They should be $11.99. There you go. On our website right now, you can get one pair for $11.99.
$9.99 for both.
And they've not been in stock for over a year.
They're not going to be in stock again. Because they are literally, you need to,
Just stock up. This is a stock up price. And also it's because it's after hours. It's a sexy Liam's deal.
That is a
sexy, isn't it?
Ridiculous
It's so
deal.
sexy.
All right, I will even use the word sexy for this deal. Okay, it's not a word I use often, but this deal is definitely.
Do you know the last time I was on with you, my eye slipped, didn't I?
What did you do?
I slipped. I said I used to have a big...
Oh,
I was meant to say big quantity.
Yes, I forgot about about that. Yeah.
We'll try not to do that today.
The time before that, I fed you cold baked beans.
Yeah, you did.
40% of our big stock has now gone. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you've just done that's £5.
$9.99, yeah.
I'm
They
not
should be
being
$11.99 each.
I'm
there
not
you go. So
being
Tracy's
funny.
got 3, Wendy's got 2, Edna's got 2, Northampton's
Oh,
got 2.
that's satisfying. Can I just show you
oh,
something
it's going
really
too quick.
satisfying?
Andrea, Emma, Janet, Kat,
Sorry.
Edna, Christine.
This is a really silly little thing, but it really satisfies me. Right, look at this, right? Do you see? That clicks in place, so they don't just fall off.
Oh, see.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, look. Hold on. Did you hear that, didn't you?
It's great TV here, isn't it? Yeah.
We are wild.
Nothing but pure entertainment, that was. What was that? Half of the stock has gone. And do you know what made it go? Was Rosie with a little demonstration of... Oh, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I spent 3 years at university, I was really... I love the...
Just wanted to hear that. Isn't that nice, though? Doesn't it feel good?
I mean, it feels great, but it sounds terrible because there's no sound.
It sounds like a wet lettuce.
It's like a...
Beep. Floop.
Linda's
Hi, Linda. Now, there's a compliment being asked your age before you can check out. Linda, nice.
Oh, is that because Linda's new?
It's the
It's the scissors, is it? Does it say? Does it say, are you over 60? Is it over 18
safety
or
first,
whatever
I
it is?
like that.
How old do you have to be to buy scissors?
18.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like nice too, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, $9.99. Right, I tell you what, because
is
so many
mega.
people are checking out, we're going to leave it there. We're going to show you some more deals and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
Carla will be buying them all.
Carla.
Yeah, she will actually.
will
In
be
fact, if
buying
Carla
them
gets her
all.
hands on them.
They are her favourite too. Absolutely, she will.
Do you know
she
she's been
absolutely
asking for
will.
them for ages?
Well, can I have a pair and Carla have a pair?
How about you just put them down for now and let's see what
How
happens.
about I will give this one to Carla and I'll have this
How about you call the call centre up and quote NLXC93?
Do you know what? For 2 pairs for $9.99, I might just bloody well do that.
Now, whilst you're there, go and grab hold of the beautiful HobbyMaker notebooks. Now, we did these for our birthday.
Yeah.
Honestly, right, the TV does not do these justice
No, it
because
doesn't.
you can't tell the quality. The feel of them is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And we made this up.
I love it.
But I actually think it's really fitting.
It is. It's perfect.
A place of craft, fun, and friendship where your creativity grows.
It's beautiful.
And you get to choose from the blue, the purple, or the black.
You see what?
And the pens are all branded with HobbyMaker on as well.
I love it. They're so smart.
It's lined paper. It's got a elastic band that goes around your book, and it's also got one of those these things.
The little ribbon bookmarks.
Things.
They're gorgeous.
They're
they
just
really
absolutely
are lovely.
beautiful, and it's not $14.99. We did them for $9.99, and it's just pick which one you want. But I believe, did you say the
Purple's
purple
going to be
is
first to go.
Purple's going to be the first
Yeah,
one to go, but I quite like all 3 of them.
I do. I think they're gorgeous. Well, you very kindly, and I will say, HobbyMaker very kindly gifted all of us one of these notebooks. Hazel pinched mine. She's like me, my daughter. She's, these are absolutely gorgeous. $9.99.
They are.
So lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah. And do you know what I love as well? On the inside, on one of the sides, here we go, at the back,
pocket.
you've got like a little pocket
Do
there.
you know
as
what,
well,
right?
Which
Everybody's
I love.
obsessed with that pocket.
I love a pocket. I just think you've got extra storage. If you see, you know, when I went...
It's so good.
It is. When I went away, any time I go travelling, I always keep a little like picture journal or whatever.
Right.
And in that pocket of all of the journals I kept from over the years, it's got all like little bus tickets, little recipe notes, things like that.
And the pen is beautiful. It
It
feels so good. And I always forget to mention this. They're made in the UK. It's all made in the UK.
I love that.
It's
That's
from a
really
UK
fab.
supplier.
There we go. And they do write really well as well. Well, yeah, and it's all colour
Yeah,
coordinated.
so Dan's just saying somewhere to store your pen, so you're never going to lose your pen. Yeah.
Here we go.
Dan keeps nicking photographer pens. Photographer
No,
pens.
HobbyMaker, they're right.
Photographer Becky's pen.
Oh, don't steal Becky's
Right,
pen.
keep going through for them. We're just going to move on because
very
we've got a lot.
smooth,
It is
right as
honestly
well.
just keep going through. But
Good.
once they're
There you
gone,
go.
we won't be repeating them because we did them as a
People are multi-buying.
Yeah,
That's what I
Marian's
said
got
to Alice has
two.
gone for
Lorraine's
two.
got two.
Ryan's
I
gone for
wonder
two.
if are you buying two of the same colour or are you buying one of some different
I would
colours?
go for one of each, you know, because I think
Ooh.
they're great gifts for people as well.
Karen.
Hi, Liam and Rosie. These are great quality notebooks. They are, aren't they? And the thing is, you can
Karen.
never have enough notebooks. I always feel like if you're someone who writes a list, somebody likes to just sort of jot down your to-do list each day.
Right, come on, we've not
recipe
got for long
book.
now. We're going to have to
All
start
right.
speeding up. So,
Okay, right.
we are Maker's Backpack. We love backpacks. Now, $59.99 is what these should be.
This is just
This
one of the
is
best things ever.
huge, right? So, it's been designed by crafters for crafters. So, a couple of highlights. Inside, lots and lots of storage. We're going to try and speed through it because I really want to get some other things in. Now, this actually unzips and you can make it all one big bottom compartment. Otherwise, you can have it as a separate one where it's a hidden compartment where you open this at the back.
This
like
is my favourite thing about this backsack, because I use
Backsack?
my backsack.
Backsack? Oh, have you got your backsack?
My
Like this, look.
backpack.
So it's like a hidden compartment. You can put loads in there.
Yeah.
But also, you can then unzip that and you can make it all one big compartment. You've also then got,
So good.
in the front, a lovely bit under here, look, where another zip where you can put some bits in there, so your bits and bobs. And then another pocket there, and another pocket there.
It's so good.
Now, should be
Genius.
$79.99. We launched at $59.99. Today only $39.99.
39, like, this is such a
And it's a
great
big bag.
deal.
Do you know what
Such a
Rosie also
great
said
deal.
to me before we came live? She goes, so I did have one of these, but I gave it to a guest to carry all of her stuff. So can I have this one? She's not. It'll just be at home somewhere. She'll have two.
I did not say that to you.
Yeah, you did.
What I actually said to him...
No, right, we're going to have to move on.
What I actually said was, my daughter stole mine last night for her sleepover.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
was actually what I said.
So it just means that
Isn't
she
it?
wants another one. So basically, I still stand on the fact that
But
she's
my
just trying to get another
favourite
bag.
thing about it is that extra compartment, because you know what? You're not having to root around the
Yeah.
bottom. You can keep things compartmentalised, and I like that. I like that.
$39.99, absolutely bargain.
And
Now,
you've got that extra strap, so you can put it on your trolley bag
Yeah.
as well. It's really good. It's really good.
Now, we promised we were going to do some more...
well done, everybody. I love
so
it.
we was going to do some more studio lights. Now, you
did.
got the stamps earlier for the bouquet.
Yes.
Which was these.
Great little
So
pop-up.
we're going to do the dies. Now,
Oh, I don't know why I was doing that with my elbow then, sorry.
25, I think it is.
There we
Now,
go.
these should be $16.99.
Yeah.
We're
you're
going to
getting
fly
loads,
through
aren't you?
these because I want to get... I've got some other incredible...
Incredible.
Should be...
So,
I
what
don't
are you
know
calling Liam these days?
What, incredible? What did you say?
No, don't worry.
Did you make a joke and just laugh at it yourself and nobody else laughed? That was a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah.
I forget you can't hear Taz sometimes. So she said something. No,
What did she say?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, she said, come on.
No, it doesn't
Silly
matter.
Billy. Oh, I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
$16.99, $8.99. We're going $8.99. What did she say?
I love it. BC 6S58. She called the graphics something, and I said, "Oh, is that what we're calling Liam these days?"
Yeah. Most people do.
0800 001 44. See, they're laughing now. Here we go.
I think that was a sympathy laugh.
I think it probably was. Okay, thanks.
Sympathy
Thanks,
laugh. Now, if you got the stamps earlier, grab them. So $8.99. We're going to move on because I want to get through some of these quite quick. Now, these are your birthday
Your birthday
dies.
balloons.
So this was your 24, I believe. Now, we're going to do these as...
Little pop-ups.
Ah.
Oh, they're cute.
$8.99 again.
There we go. QZ 6556. Very good. I mean, how cool is that to have a die? Because you can use them for a pop-up.
They're
but I'm
beautiful, and
guessing
also
you can also just use
$8.99
it
is
for
an
a
absolute
box.
steal
Yeah, it's such
for
a
that
great
sort
deal.
of for that amount
Oh,
of dies.
price, amazing, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right, what's up next, my
Should we
darling?
do
Should we
these,
do
the
this
clear
one?
stamps? Now
Clear
those are.
This is very cute.
Next, we're going to go to number 22.
Listen, you need a big bear hug. Sending you big hugs. Life is better with you. Hope you feel better soon. And you've even got a little. Look, you've even got a little
Now,
stamp with a plaster on it.
$4.49.
Very cute. Sorry?
£4.49.
£4.49.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's mega.
They're
Oh, look!
beautiful.
You can make them hug.
And we're going to do the dies next.
Oh, I love this. This is very cute indeed. Very cute.
So they are your stamps, and you've got your beautiful like big hooks, big hugs.
Look, you've even got a little heart-shaped plaster stencil. Look at that. Sorry, Michaela. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. But look, isn't that so cute? And then you've got a normal heart too, and
So
you've got a normal plaster.
£4.99.
That is mega. Absolutely mega. Then the matching dies to go with.
So the matching die.
So cool. This is awesome.
Now this is your hug slides. So these are actually like little sliders. So you see how they can you can change them in and out. Look like this.
Yeah.
$16.99. Nah, $8.99.
$8.99 again. Fantastic. Look at that. I mean, you can even use the sentiments to make that a plaster too. Oh, it's very cool. But hold on a minute.
What?
This is the movement one. Look. Did you already say that?
I literally just said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you say you can move it?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, I did, didn't I, Kat?
I didn't. Dan didn't hear it either.
$8.99 plus $4.99. What's that?
I was too busy looking at the heart-shaped plaster. You can
£14. So for less than what that should be, you can get the stamps as well.
That is very, very, very cool. Look
Right, keep going through that. We are going to move on because we've got loads to get
Loads to get through. Come on.
Now, this one is your
This is a
cat
moving
stamps.
card as well.
No! Anybody think it's the kinetic rain?
I know. Well, I mean, it will be once you've got the dies as well, just to say.
The stamps are your peekaboo at number 21.
Peekaboo. These are very cute indeed.
Now, we'll do them for $4.99.
Wow. It tastes right, you know. You're just making it up as you go along.
I make a lot of things up,
$4.99.
Rosie. Oh, you just wait till... I don't even know what I'm doing on that scissors deal yet.
Oh, dear, 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 dear. Very exciting. Now, we've got the dies.
So then we're going to do the dies.
And
so
look,
the dies... Now, this is, again, we're doing for $8.99. So, again, you can get it for less than the price of what they should be. So, it should be $16.99 on their own.
Wow. You even get the little dicky bow. Lisa from New York's coming through. Well done, my darling.
Lisa.
Loads of you coming through. ZS6SO3. We are shipping to America. $14.95 for the whole day.
We do.
Mega, mega. Does that mean the cutter bees are going to America as well?
I don't know without checking because it's scissors, isn't it? Sharp. It's a sharp object. If it allows you to check out, then it's fine because it means that it's been approved. But I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, all right. Lisa, let us know if you have any problems checking out the cutter bee scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do check out on the cutter bee scissors.
Do check out on the cutter bee scissors. Loads of
$8.99. Now,
as well.
one more die from Studio Light. Now, this is
Oh, I love this.
a bag, a gift bag die. So it's a big die, and it makes
Great.
that bad boy.
Pretty that is. And then it's even got that little scalloped edge.
Now
That's
this
very
should be
pretty.
$18.99.
Wow.
Should we just take a tenner off and make it $8.99?
Oh my gosh, it's massive. God blimey.
We'll probably keep these, please, Kat. Yeah.
Thanks, my darling.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Not
my
for
lovely.
Rosie though. I'm taking these home.
Cat, I'm taking
$8.99.
There we go.
So we're taking a
people
tenner
are
off.
coming through, and people, we haven't even dropped.
It is ridiculous. That
It's
is.
crazy. You got all your flaps in there as well, so you can just everything's there ready. What?
Honestly, it's just because it's after watershed.
It's just the word.
You should have saw what. Yeah, it wasn't that. You should have saw what she did. She was miming to me.
I did.
She was miming to me.
Anything. This is outrageous.
Honestly, back to that comment earlier. Who was that earlier that said innocent?
It wasn't sane, actually.
Oh,
was the word.
sane. Sane.
Sane.
Yeah. Sane. Yeah, there's nothing innocent about Rosie.
This is how I feel, honestly. Where's HR?
HR are actually closed on Wednesdays. So, yeah, can we quickly just go back to the cutter bees?
That is a ridiculous deal. Come on in. We're going to come
But
back to cutter bees. This is a truly
should be $11.99
ridiculous
each, which
deal.
makes them $23.98. For a set of two, $9.99, but that's purely because it's this bundle, and it's a bit of a... They're back in stock.
I'm not being funny, but you know,
A year.
You know, like the really sort of rubbish round-tipped scissors that you buy kids in sort of... They're like a £5 a pair. You know the ones you get in schools?
Yeah.
Which don't really cut very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a £5 a pair.
Yeah. And then,
These are
yeah,
like
these are,
pristine, amazing scissors.
They are the best. I think... truly think that these are one of my favourite scissors.
Look at that. Look at that.
I mean,
Do you
look
see?
at that.
And that is what gives you that incredible precision right to the tip. It's brilliant. Amazing. Very
Keep going through for them. There you go. There's one pair on our website. You can go and buy them right now if you want for $11.99. But I wouldn't bother.
Well, no, you want both.
Because you can buy
$9.99.
two for $9.99.
It's ridiculous, though. But I mean, I don't even know how that makes sense. But it doesn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When you think about it as well, you post your packaging to $4.95. That's it.
Yeah.
For the whole day. It's just like, yeah. I would personally, I would grab a couple because I feel like it's one of those deals where you're going to be gifting them as well.
Yeah. Now, this is the Stamp Forge. Now, when this first launched, Taz might be able to tell us when it first launched, with Julie Peplow.
Ah, yes!
And we'll be at then.
It was a really good show.
18th of September 2024. Now, this is one of We Are Makers' newest inventions. Now, it's not, like, most people might think it's difficult. It really isn't.
No.
Right? And now, basically, what it does is it makes your own stamps. So you've got your beautiful UV light here, and then you've got, obviously, your plug. On the top there, it's got all your different settings. So you've got, like, 30 seconds, 120 seconds, 3 minutes, because, obviously, there's different ones. Then you also get a stamping block in there for once you've made your stamps. You get a brush for cleaning your stamps. You also then get your device where you cure stuff in, and
you get little mini stamps.
You get a little mini stamping block, which there we go. You've got your mini stamping block like that, and then you've got double-sided tape, which allows you to stick it onto the foam. And then in here, you're actually going to get, so you can get started, your actual UV light plates here, and your vinyl. So now, basically, what you do is you use a Cricut, or you can use it with a die. So you could cut out the vinyl in a die. In fact, if we see here, so
you can see it here.
There's like they're stamping already. But here we go. So that's your vinyl, and now they're going to use a Cricut machine or a Brother Scan and Cut or anything like that, and they've done a design. And then what you do is you put it on top of these the polymer plates. There we go, like that. Put it in your stamping, like your little curing device that comes with the kit. So all of this comes in it. And then they're going to put it into the UV light. Now, this UV light will basically cure everything but
the
like
bit
that
that's
that's being covered up.
That's right.
So then it gets cured like this, and then all you do is take it out and you start washing it. So you wash it in warm water in like the sink, which hopefully that's going to say, here we go. So you basically clean it, and as you clean it, all it leaves is what's left, or the stamp that you've just made. There you go.
So cool. Because you can do your own logo, you can make it really personal for somebody you love, you can do like a kid's drawing. If your kid has done a drawing of like the family or something like that, or the dog, or then you could make a pet of your dog, you can make a pet of your loved one, you can make a pet of the kid's dog. It's really, really cool.
It's such a clever idea, and I just absolutely love it. I think it's such a cool concept.
Well, it's really unique as well, isn't it? I mean, you don't really see anything
there you go.
like
Look at that.
It's fantastic.
Like Julie did pictures of a dog and all sorts of stuff. You can
use photos, you can use everything.
Your creativity, the only thing that's stopping you is your creativity. You can do whatever you want. Now, $99.99 is what this should be. Now, this launched, I want to say this launched at $59.99. It might have been $49.99.
Which is epic.
So it was half price. It was $49.99. So I'll tell you what, let's show $49.99. Because I want loads of people to get this home and have a go. Because I think people look at this and go, it's a little bit scary.
Yeah, potentially.
But you don't need like a Cricut or a Scan and Cut or a Brother. What you can actually do is you can use dies or you can hand cut stuff out as well.
Can I also say, if you want to rewatch the show, what was the date again, Taz? It was 18th of September 2024. If you go onto YouTube, thanks Dan, he's so good, isn't he? If you scan this, you'll get through to our YouTube channel. You'll be able to watch that show and see how Julie does it live. And you'll also see all those different things that she did. It's so clever. $49.99, and actually using your split pay. Hold on a minute, that's not right. Is that on 4 split? That's on 4 split pay. You're going to get it home for $12.49.
Well, you're not, because that's not your price.
What?
And I definitely did not know that was on split pay.
Oh.
You do need a clock, I think. Let's 30 seconds, me Dan.
Right, you need to actually...
Can you do that again?
Just do
that for 20 seconds.
Gallery.
Yeah.
Yes! Go on, Michaela. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind, hey, Mickey. Everyone's doing it.
I also love how Dan is trying to still act cool, and he's just sat there going... Right.
What are we dropping it to?
$29.99.
What?
What is that split pay? Right, I'm gonna put it out there. You remember that time when Donna came in and told me off for split pay?
At £7.49, you are fundamentally... Well, Donna's not in tonight. I mean, that's the only thing I'll say.
We may take... I'm going to have to take that split pay off after tonight.
Okay, you can't...
I say after tonight. It won't be that price after tonight.
Can we have a little bit... You know how you can share your makes? I've got... Right, because what I do not want you to do, I don't want you to get this home and put it on a shelf and then not make your stamps, OK? I want you to get this home and I want you to make your stamp and I want you to share it on our official Facebook fan page,
Yeah.
OK?
And can you make me a sexy Liam stamp? Let's have a competition. Who can make the sexiest sexy
In a tank
Liam
top.
stamp? Yeah.
Draw a picture of Liam, OK, in a tank top. And, oh, now, Gillian, my darling, in Devon. Gillian in Devon. You might be, well, you might be trying to get 4, but you might also be trying to do the split pay. So I'm just going to, Gillian,
okay.
if you're trying to do the 4 split pay, you don't need to put 4 in your basket. You might want 4. You might want 4, that's fine. But if you're wanting to do your split pay, I mean, it's such a good deal.
I'm going to sneeze.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, split pay, 29...
Hold on.
Yeah, if you brought 4, you...
Oh, my God. Bless you. Bless you. It's a very violent sneeze.
Let's have a competition of who can make the sexiest sexy Liam stamp. So get this home, make a sexy Liam stamp.
Yeah.
And we'll pick a winner and we'll get...
Yeah, send the card.
Win something.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Send your...
As well, it'll be our little secret. No one will know. Everyone just keeps seeing sexy Liam things coming into the office. And everyone's like, what is going on? Oh, my God, that is so good.
Please do that. Please do that. That would be wonderful. Blimey! These prices are madness, but brilliant. Thank you, Liam. That's Collector in Merseyside.
That's all right, Collector in Merseyside. This is what I tell you what, this should not be $29.99 on its own. Now, this does actually have magnets on.
Yeah.
So you can like lift it up. So when you've got your plate there like that, you can just go, oh, and then do it like that.
Boop. That is bonkers. Now, you've got a craft bundle. Can we take a little look at that? Because I'm just very aware of time.
Oh, no. Well, and then we'll do the plates for that in a minute.
Oh, yes.
Now, the EK Success tote bag. This is another thing that is very, very cool.
Lots of interest.
Now, there's lots and lots of people already asking about this. Now, let me show you on the back. So, you are getting a bag. You're getting, essentially, cutter bees, but in a different colour. Because, believe it or not, those cutter bees are made by, you guessed it, in fact, here you go.
Yeah, here you go.
EK Success, EK Tools. So those are your cutter bees. You're also going to then
You're getting those
2
in
glue
here?
sticks. Yeah.
A different colour?
And a paper trimmer.
Oh, my
God.
gosh.
So, let me take it out.
Yeah, let's get it out.
So,
this is a little bit.
In here, so you're going to get your little bag, and it can be like a thing. So you're going to get loads in this as well. So one side, you've just got lots of space. So you got lots of space there.
Yeah.
Then this side, you've also got lots of space, plus also a little pencil case. Now in the pencil case...
Not a little pencil case.
All right,
is it?
giant. So you've got some scissors that are essentially your EK Success cutter bees, but in a different colour, which I quite like that.
I do.
Then you're going to get 2 glue sticks, and then you've also got a paper trimmer. So the paper trimmer, not only does it fold out to that size, but it's also a scoreboard and trimmer. So it trims, and then you've also got your scoreboard, your scoring tool there.
Brill.
So you get all of that in this bag. Well, in that bag.
And you've got a handle if you need it.
Now this should be $49.99.
Well, take away the price of the scissors, $11.99. You know, you're already looking at... What are you going to do?
Do you know what makes me laugh, right? In a little secret, Taz goes, I heard her a second ago, she goes, oh, I keep seeing these prices, they're amazing. Do you know what's on Taz's sheet? $29.99. Great price.
Really
it's
good
really
price.
good price. $17.99.
What? These are meant to be $11.99.
Yeah, plus a trimmer. A trimmer should be about £20. $17.99 for your trimmer, your 2 glue sticks, your scissors, and your bag. And it comes in a lovely little presentation box. There you go. So you could.
Ridiculous.
It's a beautiful gift, that is.
That's a really good gift. BN4667, this is flying out the door. I think everybody's just, do you know what, staying with us this Wednesday night and just thinking, what the heck is going on? Are we going to do extra hours like this as a regular?
I just had a burp, sorry.
Thanks for sharing. Sharing's caring, as we know. Or at least it was this end day, that's fine.
Helen...
Wow. Now, we've got a really good testimonial about this, about our call centre. Kay says, can I just say, I have just made a mistake with my order and your call centre is amazing.
Do you know what? Our call centre don't get enough credit. They are literally up there and they work 24/7, you know.
Yeah, they do.
They are. You can call up at 3 a.m. in the morning and someone will answer.
Yeah, so if you're watching this on repeat, you can still use our call centre number. They are incredible, genuinely.
Yeah.
So huge thank you to every single one of you upstairs. Massive part of the family. And just
what I would say is the phone lines, it looks like there is a bit of a queue at the moment.
There is a bit of a queue.
If you can go to the web or the app, because we do have the app as well.
We do.
I would recommend, it's just the fastest way. There's hundreds and hundreds of people trying to grab hold of it.
A third of the stock has
We had
gone
a
once
massive
everyone's
quantity
checked
of that
out,
as well.
and we've got a really big quantity. So massive well done to each and every one of you. If you are experiencing a delay, please remember it's a free phone number, so you're not going to charge for that. But as Liam said, it is the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web. Now, can we just
the stamp forge.
The stamp forge.
$29.99 is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, it really is.
It's silly. You get all of
Taz
it.
just wanted to see that.
You get the UV light, you get some plates, you get the vinyl, you also get the adapter, you get the stamping. That on its own is $9.99.
This
Then
should
you get
be
the mini stamping.
$99.99.
Yeah. But you get the whole thing for $29.99. Now,
it's on 4 split pays, Liam.
we're going to do a competition.
£7.50, £7.49.
We're going to do a competition.
Yes.
And you're going to need extras.
Okay.
Because we want... Basically, right, I want you to get this home and make a sexy Liam stamp and send them in here to the studio. We'll pick a winner and we'll pick them to win something, like some credit or something.
Okay,
like that.
here's the thing though. If we get over 50 entries, you have to wear a tank top on air.
Deal.
Yeah?
I mean, I'll probably have to go to the gym first.
You wear a tank top. Yeah,
Right.
you up for this?
So,
we need
you're going to need
entries.
these. So you're going to get 4. So you'll get 4 polymer plates and you get 4 vinyl
nice.
sheets as well. It should be $24.99. But we're going to make it. We're going to make it so you can, well, just start making it home. $6.99. So you could essentially make 4 stamps for that. $6.99. You can make 4 stamps. Well, more than that because you don't have to use the whole plate for 1 stamp.
It's kind of just. Can we make a note on the plates? Please keep them in their sealed bag.
Them in these sealed
okay,
bags.
so it's got like a little thing because once they're exposed to light, obviously UV light does start to thing. So hundreds of people have just put this in their baskets. Virginia's gone for 4 extras. Tracy's gone for 4
I
extras.
should say
Gemma's
as well,
gone for
if
4
you have
extras.
brought this in the past, you probably want some refills.
Yeah, absolutely. So keep them in the foil bag. Don't keep. Obviously, take 1 out at a time and reseal it when you're not using it. Okay, it's really important. 20% of a humongous stock has gone. Kat's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 3. I can't keep up. Tracy's gone for 4, Amanda's gone for 2, Rachel's gone for 4 extras, Virginia's gone for 4 extras, Claire has gone for 4. 4's a magic number here.
It is.
Loads and loads of you.
So grab them, make a sexy Liam.
Virginia's gone for 8.
8? Well, I would though. I would suck up now.
Do you know what's ridiculous? Your split pay on the Forge is only 50p more than that.
Stop telling people that.
Your split pay on the Forge is just £7.49.
Right. Should we move on? Keep going through.
That's incredible. Can we do the big shot, right? And can we, please? Because I feel like the mood you're in, the mood he's in today, and a good mood. I feel like, come on, I feel like.
What?
Huh?
Now, lots of people apparently are asking about the Scissor Steels.
Yes.
This is the beautiful Stacey Parks machine.
I remember the launch
Now,
of
it is exclusive to Stacey Parks. She designed this herself. It's got her name on it. There we go. There's your name. Stacey Park. In beautiful, like, blue. And then you've got the beautiful, like, gemstone design. It still comes with a plate, so you get all of your plates. You're going to get your big plates, your smaller plates, and then your
Can I just say what Taz just said?
She said, is this a sexy
Taz
machine?
said, now this is a sexy machine.
It is, though, isn't it?
This is.
And it's still the amazing big shot from Scissors that everybody loves.
It's
and I would say I would always have a hand crank machine, and this puts all of your big dies already. Now, people have already put it in the baskets, right?
Let's just read some of these reviews as well. Tina says, I just love this machine. It's so easy to use and portable.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you know, it is.
Put that in your tote bag that we did earlier.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
wheelie one.
Looks really nice, easy to use, and the plates sit on the machine to store. It cuts all my dies with no fluff. We don't want the
yes,
fluff.
no, you don't.
Also, your instructions are on the plates as well.
Yeah, your
aren't they?
instructions are on the plate, which is lovely.
lovely.
All you got to do when it comes with your Allen key, and you just pop it in and then screw it in.
There we go.
Now, we've got a lot to get through, so we're gonna. $135.99 is not your price, Dan. I think we should do a minute clock here.
A minute clock. Sorry, I'm excited. I don't know why.
Can we see what Rose is doing? She's just thrusting.
I wasn't thrusting.
She's just there going. Oh yeah, minute clock, minute clock. Minute clock's coming in.
Thrusting. I was doing lunging.
All right, okay, sorry, that's
It's
lunging.
Can I just say, a lunge is very different to a thrust. Okay. If someone has asked you to thrust and you're doing that, you're doing it wrong. So
that's where I'm going wrong. That's where I'm going wrong. All right, lunging. She just did it again.
I'm just so excited.
What's the price then, Liam? What's the price?
Just be a tree.
Gosh. Next week she's going to be doing Pilates. Right, 4 seconds.
Oh dear, this is too much.
$135.99. Now this is on split pay, I believe. Is it 4 split pays? $89.99. $89.99, which is the best price.
$89.99.
Best price we've ever done.
That is fantastic.
A big shot
and it's
machine,
on.
I believe.
That's £22.49 to get this
And
home.
it just looks lovely.
It's so gorgeous. Look at it. It's beautiful. £22.49 to get this beautiful machine home. And it's a machine you'll have for life.
It is a machine you'll have for life.
It looks incredible. It's still only $4.95 to get this home as well. Come on in and grab it. Lonnie, we've got Virginia, Sarah, brand new crafter, Michelle, Jenny, loads of you coming through. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Can we do the Amsterdam acrylic paint?
Yeah, now these were the ones that
Rosie...
Rosie...
I've just ordered some of these.
Have you?
I have. I've put in a very big order, actually, of some excellent deals. Yeah.
Did you?
I did indeed, yeah. They're fabulous.
$22.95?
Yeah.
No.
Are you going to be...
Now, these are big, so they're 12 by 20 mils. Now, I know what you can get these for staff cost, Rosie. It's a fantastic price.
It was a fantastic deal.
But it's not going to be this price because they're $12.99.
But for all of them?
For all of them, 12 20 mils. They're going to last a long time. Use these with your Scissor Studio.
That is mega.
Yeah.
That is
I know
mega.
Rosie can't get them for that because she had to pay $17.99.
I am furious. Not really. I'm very excited for you. But I think, therefore, really, you should just let me take these home as well.
No one told me my hair was like this.
I thought that was just the style you were going for.
What, Edward
My hair
Scissorhands?
often does that. Okay. Did you get a bit snippy with the with the cutaries?
$12.99. Lots and lots
so
of people.
busy.
I mean, we've got an all right. We've got a good quantity of this, but
And Amsterdam, I mean, these are some of the best. They're really good
So
quality.
Amsterdam by Royal Talents. So Royal Talents is the person that makes Amsterdam, and they are the creme de la creme of all like your paints and things like that.
Yeah, they're really, really good quality. And you can also, because you've got your sort of warms and your cools.
Yeah.
So you've got your warm blue and your cool blue. You've got your warm red, your cool red, your warm yellow. Yeah.
Now, should we do some watercolour ink pens from Ecoline? So now these again are from Royal Talents. Now these should be $13.99 or $13.95, sorry, and they're good pens. So they've got a nice little fine nib. So you can be like, hello. Well,
oh, nice.
There you go.
Look. Oh, they're proper brush tip ones.
But they are proper brush tip, and do you know what I like as well? Is it's a good handle.
You have.
But you could do thin, or you could do
fine.
really.
Look
Yeah.
how fine.
Look how juicy they are, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you
That
go.
is
Look
very
how
nice.
juicy.
Juicy.
Now, $13.95. That is demonstrations galore, isn't it? $6.99. You're gonna get.
They're great, aren't they?
What's that? $6.99. Yeah, $6.99.
$6.99.
Yeah, $6.99. How many you got? 1,
5.
Oh, look, and you get your blender in there, though, as well, don't you?
You do? Oh, yeah.
So you
Oh,
get your
Lord.
blender so you can actually blend them.
Hold the phone. Right, hold on.
Right, we're going to have to do it quick because we've got lots to get through.
Okay, all right.
Honestly, it's like... Yeah, oh,
Let's
yeah,
do-
nice. And then let's use that.
Let's
See
do...
what
No, hold on,
happens.
you've got to blend it. You've got to put a colour on there first. Hold on. Hold on. And then, now you can do it. And then you do
Oh,
the pinks
yeah.
there, you
Look
see?
at that. Lovely. I mean, you wouldn't
You
probably
wouldn't do it on
on...
copy paper, let's
Yeah.
just be clear. Obviously, you do it on a nice watercolour.
But yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that. Demonstrations. But don't do it on copy paper.
Don't
because
do it
it
on
wouldn't
copy
work.
paper.
$6.99 anyway. Right, moving on.
Oh, nice.
Now, foil quill. This is your hand foil quill. So you plug it into a USB
I've got this.
power bank, or you can plug it into the wall, or say your machine. It heats up, then you can draw with it. So you hand style with it. You
It's
can
so
freestyle
cool.
with it like this. So you can make little things like this. $44.99, not your price. Let's do $8.99.
$8.99.
Yeah, $8.99.
$8.99.
And this is just really cool. I love this.
It's really, really good, and like for your cards and things like that, it just instantly looks really, really wonderful. And also, I mean, look at the kind of home decor things you can do as well. That is matching the lowest ever price.
There it
obviously.
is.
Usually, we sort of go somewhere between $12.99.
I mean, even $12.99 is a very,
is
very good price because
incredible.
elsewhere people are selling that for 20 odd pounds.
Well, it should be $44.99.
Well, yeah, it should be £44. So, should we move on?
That's
Should we do a big
fantastic.
sty?
Okay. Yeah, come on.
If you just got your big shot machine, you're going to want this. Now, this is from Eileen Hull. This is your big sty, so it cuts things like your craft wood and your big chipboards and stuff.
You're not making this.
It makes this.
You're not.
It makes that.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You're going to be making
So then all
like
you
an
need
old
is like your brads and stuff to...
I've got a sewing box like this at home.
It's
I
just
keep
really
my pens
cool.
and pencils in it.
And it's a massive die. Look at the size of the die.
Incredible. Well, big dies usually.
Yeah.
You know, you can be talking anywhere.
$59.99 is what that should be, though.
It's fantastic.
Are you ready?
Not really.
£20.
Oh!
£20.
£20. That's
not $59.99. £20.
That's got to be.
Oh, hot as. Oh, spicy.
That's.
Why are your hands so cold?
My hands are always. And it's on split pallium.
£10.
Oh, that really hurt. It's actually quite heavy.
Do that again. Don't recommend doing that. Honestly.
I didn't mean to get it quite so. Anyway, £10. You're going to get this home. That's the most affordable big sty I think I've ever seen for this kind of.
Yeah.
So, everyone's just.
Dan's just in awe with how much I love lunging. This is number 28 now. So this is actually what this does is, it's another big sty. Yes, but it is the same thing. So the image, because you can do different things with this, so what it actually is the outside. So you see this here.
Oh,
the big sty cuts that out. So with like your chipboard and things like that, you can cut like the outside, so it makes like an embroidery ring. Should be $23.99, not today, $12.99.
$12.99 for a
$12.99.
That is fantastic. Love that. We get some amazing 5-star
We do
reviews
get
on
some
our writers, don't we?
fantastic
Really
5-star
fabulous.
reviews, don't we?
Amazing.
Thank you very much every time you
Yes,
put the
this.
5-star reviews out. Should we do
just-
some big stamps? How about a big whopper of a stamp? Now, that's one big, massive
Oh
stamp.
my gosh, the whole thing, that is huge. Can I take it out?
No, because we ain't got time.
Oh, okay. All right, but it is massive. It's bigger than
It
you're
is.
seeing here.
I'll
It's
tell
a
you
full
what, fine.
size
Yeah,
here.
I'll get
I
this
wanna
one
take
out.
it
Oh, go on, just take it out.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
That's massive.
$17.99. This is your price. You ready for this?
Look at that.
$6.99.
That
That's a
is
whopper of a
ridiculous.
stamp.
My God.
What? Can I just please?
RM,
Can I just
1S,
please
60.
say, don't get used to these prices. These aren't normal.
No.
We just do them every so often because.
Oh,
I actually know why. Well,
are we going to do this as a regular feature? Are we going to be doing
what, the late
the
night
9
show?
o'clock? Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
The late night show. Would you
wants this
like
one?
us? Would you like us to do a regular 9 p.m? Message in. Quite good, wouldn't it?
I mean, we couldn't do these prices all the time.
No,
$6.99
of
again
course
on this one.
Of course not.
Because, I mean,
gorgeous.
As well, like sometimes we just want to clear some stuff out of our warehouse because we have to get.
Sometimes we want to do a very special launch at this time.
Yeah, sometimes we do. In fact, there is a very special launch.
We did the Lisa Horton
on the
launch.
25th. What's happening on the 25th?
Mark's going to be here.
No, the 25th is Diamond Press.
A 2-hour special.
Keep going through for that one.
Nice.
Let's carry on and do some more. Who wants a beautiful die set?
Oh, I love
which
this
is
die
your
set.
Easter dies.
Yes, please.
You're going to get 12 dies in this because you get, basically, if I flip this around, the different kind of like sections. So you can do the outsides, then you could cut in, you can do bits like that. $24.99, nope, $8.99.
$8.99, are you joking? I mean, a lot of this you can be using for new babies. It's not just Easter, do you know what I mean? Like, you can be using
exactly,
the bunnies, you can be using all the flowers. Oh, hi, Edna. How are you doing, darling? You okay? She says, OMG, I am so laughing at you two. You are cracking me up. That's Edna and Dundee.
We're just like Ant and Dec, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Which
Every
one's
bit as
Ant and which one's
professional.
Dec?
I've got quite a big forehead, so I think I know who I am. There we go. There we go.
At
There we
least
are.
you said it.
Huh? Say again?
Should we do some more dies? Now, these are your nesting dies from Stacey Parks.
These are cool.
These are beautiful as well. Now,
Look at that
what I should say is,
detailing.
did you know that Sizzits are changing all their packaging?
Are
They're making them eco-friendly.
Oh, nice. Oh, I
They're
like
all
that.
coming in paper packaging from now.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so they can be recycled.
I like that a lot.
If we spin that around, you're actually going to get a lot of dies in that. So you're getting the innies and the outs. So you're getting like the
Have you got an innie or an outie?
innie.
Is it an innie?
What have you got?
I've got an innie as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool story. 8 dice in
8
total,
dice in
$21.99. $7.99. Once again, what great TV.
31.
What have you got, Dan?
67.
Yeah.
Say again.
He can poke into it, apparently.
That's.
I mean, I don't know why you're doing that, Dan. I'm not going to lie. He just sits there.
They've got a new name for us, Rant and Heck.
Rant and Heck. Who said that? More like Rant and a Heck.
I'll keep up the
Which
good
one's
work,
Rant and
guys.
which one's Heck, though?
I
feel
think
like-
you're Rant and I'm Heck.
Get out! Outrageous. If anything, no, I don't know. Right, moving on.
Come on, what are we going to say? The thought is out there now. You may as well get it all out there.
No, because I need to come up with a name with you first.
All right. Friends, here we go. These are gorgeous as well, aren't they?
Sexy and sausage. Right, $7.99 again on this.
Just don't put those together. DK, 1S.
Hey, where are we? One more.
That was the ovals.
$7.99. Have we done everything? No, we got one more thing.
NB1S5.
I'm just going to do this one.
Absolutely fabulous. Great shapes for your nesting dies once again. And $7.99. Ridiculous. Honestly.
Who wants another glass mat? Now, this is a 12 by 12 glass
Okay,
mat.
nice, handy.
BEA beautiful.
Beautiful.
Should be $21.99.
Yeah.
$8.99.
$8.99.
$8.99.
Again, borosilicate glass.
Yeah.
So you can cut onto it and all the rest of it. ZT4680 is your code. Just check out. That is so very, very, very,
how many of
very
these are gone,
important.
actually?
13 by 13 inch.
Of these bad boys. Can you just tell me at the top what it says?
ZT4680.
What did we pay buy these for? At the top left, it should say. Top. Yeah, I think it's top left.
You're getting a bit of insight here, everybody at home.
Right, I'm going in.
Okay.
Right, we've got like a minute.
Right. We have about a minute left on our live show. If you missed any of today's deals, you look on QR code here, scan the QR, and you're going to find all of today's deals, those which we still have stock of course. There's 13 by 13 inch, I was about to call it a chopping board, cutting glass mat. Absolutely amazing deal at $8.99. But Liam's just run off. We know he's in a crazy mood. What are you about to do?
So it turns out, yeah, we were already losing money, but I just think we're just gonna drop it again. $5.99.
What was in your sub from Subway?
I actually didn't go to Subway.
it?
I ended up with sushi because Subway was closed.
Oh my, $5.99.
Yeah, for tonight only though.
That's why we're ranting. Honestly, ridiculous. Ridiculous deal.
Shall we end with this now?
Yes. Okay, check it out. Come and grab it while you can. Quick.
Could be scissors. Should be $11.99 each. We have done a silly deal. And then $9.99 each. Well, for both. Oh, that's great. Yeah,
it is a good sound, though, isn't it? It is. It's like that. What's it called when you listen to the sounds?
AMSMR.
Yeah, I could listen to that.
Would you really listen to that?
There we go. Maybe. I don't know. NLXC93.
Hang on a minute. Right, how long we got left? Right, you hold that. Right, for the next 50 seconds, we're going to do nothing but listen to this.
It is satisfying.
That is annoying.
Message in, do you like it? Yes or no? Anyway, I want to say a huge thank you to Michaela. I want to say a massive thank you to Kat, who is now gone home, but we love you, Kat. Thank you so much, my darling. We want to say a huge thank you, of course, to our gallery, to Taz, to Dan. We love you guys. Liam, I suppose I ought to say a really big thank you to you.
I suppose I should say a big thank you to you as well. No, but thank you to you.
The biggest thank you goes to all of you at home. Thank you for being
We're just going to go and do
part of
some lunges now.
Now I'm going to go and do some snipping.
Yeah.